I was like, all right. I was pissed off. I don't want to drink both of them, but cheers. What you got a lot of thoughts on this podcast? Yeah. Either cocaine, no. Screen over there? Watch this. Whoa, dude. Have you ever seen someone looking like they have more fun in their life? Dude, it's just so good, dude. They care. They do a lot of volunteer work and charity. There's a rain charity where they give sour gummy worm to like when they're pregnant. Yeah. Just I'm ready to. But I just means a lot to us that they support. I told you off. That's why my kid having seizures. I gave rain. That's so stupid. I'm so sorry. And that was hilarious. Fucking rain. Yeah. The rain treating seizures. Yeah. Oh my god. Justin's having a seizure. Quick. And they open his mouth. You pour in sour gummy worm or cherry limeade. Cherry limeade's not rain. That's Sonic. Gee, you play music and been singing his ass. I'll do it for $30 for sure. Yep. And shout out to Lucas Cicero. He said, just turned on the stream, 19 hours to go, praying for you. Oh, dude. I haven't seen enough Greg of Poppy yet. No. I'm just trying to get more in, you know. Oh, I did a bit that we don't have to do it now. We'll do it a little later. Okay. We're still waiting on some. Yes. I saw him with the second guy. It was amazing. I cannot. I've never had a Boros coffee before. That might be the best Boros. That might be the best I've ever had in my life. Don't see that. I didn't get the mic. How does it? But it's easy to get cheap. We'll go there after. But listen. How does it? Coffee cake with icing on it? Whoa. What the fuck? I didn't know it had icing on it until I took a bite. I didn't see the icing. I was like, oh my god. I didn't even think about this. There's a cookie left. There's guava cheese roll. That donut is disgusting. Don't. Yeah, it's horrible. Look, you can eat it if you want cookies. If the donut's not for importance, I won't say. Oh, okay. It's not fermenting. I went into your bed and I was like, I don't know what you got coming here. But I don't like what I see. So, I mean, it's Lucas's birthday yesterday, so happy birthday, Lucas. Happy birthday, Lucas. From all of us over here at T Dudes. Yeah, dude, that's funny. He ate little coffee cakes, literally. Oh, thank you. Next 24 hours. I just love Vegas. When you, so I'll give you another thing. XMXC. I mean, to let you in behind the curtain, I came here. I told him when we were recording. I mean, we both agreed on when we were recording. I told him when I'd be here. Yeah. Jarno was asleep. I called him a few times, and then I was like, you know what? He's asleep. I'm gonna get more baked goods. I tried to get coffee cake. I was like, I'm not gonna drive far away to another coffee shop and their bakery. And then I came back, and he's still asleep. So I honked my horn behind his window, and he's charging hard through his window. So I started screaming his name, and then I called him again. He woke up. And that all happened. Yeah. And I woke up at 6 a.m. and I was like, he's not going to be here for a couple hours. I think deep pause. I'm with you. I woke up, but I knew I wasn't going to have time for shit because I knew shit slow. I mopped the floors all night. I cleaned all the floors. I took out my trash for the first time this year. It's pretty nice. It smells good. Last time you came in, it smelled like a bad smell too. Yeah, I really like that smell. It's like a cat's kitty litter. Surely a lot of things are wrong. I mean, I forgot about that. I can't smell. Like, God. The way in a gas leak. My old roommate, he was like, you smell like gas thing? And I was like, no. And then we called over the gas people and we had a gas thing. It's like, and they can smell like gas. Something is a lot. Fucking gas. The guy that did the gas claimed and he just left it the lake. Going to have another gas guy come out. They're trying to do shop fire or flappers. Anything on Cootie work. Taste is a lemon. I can still taste. I can see. That's one other thing that goes crazy. I see. So Mark has been a spare for 20 years. Everyone was a truth is that statement. 20 years. Everyone was comfortable with the truth. Listen, you don't come here for the truth. You come here for the facts, right? That's true. So think about that. In facts, you can choose. That was so funny. You looked at me like the your thing. Sure, I was real. I wish I said something like that. You know, Brendan Walsh in the same motion he had the chat. He left the chat. He was like, all right, I gotta go see you later. No, he listen, you don't have to tell the truth when you're spitting facts, right? Yeah. That's you have no sound, you have no sound. You ever heard of it? Come on, dude. That's a lot. Oh, that's a bio. That's a fucking bio and a half. Shout out to the subscribers, dude. We got a shit ton of subscribers today, dude. Oh, we just hit 10,000 subscribers. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. This is the greatest special of all time. Yeah. There's a bit that we're going to be doing later. I'm excited to do. I told Cody about it when he got back here. It's going to be, we're going to try to do some pre-popping meditation, see where we can go. It's like trying to do DMT, but a large dose, because we're going to be listening to this. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm with you. I hear you. Okay. Yeah. And then it's when you're in a meditative state, that's where you know where the real funny is, right? Oh yeah. Like I don't go to a comedy show unless I close my eyes for 10 minutes and focus in on my inner child. You know. Sorry. Yes, never met him. If you guys want, I can make some of those fucking sausage salad. You go over there and do a cookie. Yeah, I can do that. I got a camera set up for all that. This is you. You're like, I could. You want to. You want to. It's a policy to bring sausage and salad. Honestly, at this one, it was like, to me, listen, bot. Your bot emoji, you think we don't know that's a bot? Yeah, thank you for calling it out. They're stand strong and call bots. When we see them, they son as a bot. Yeah, okay? You're lucky you're not block bot. Yeah, yeah. I'm not mad, I'm just upset. Death deal bots, but no bots. No bots. I know if you want to watch you cook together. I can teach you how to make some. Put it on salad. I think I know how to do that already. Oh, okay. No offense. Salad all day. I'm gonna tell Policy to make some sausage and fucking salad, dude. Sorry for calling. Yeah. Listen, this is big Monty. Can you make God damn, who's next? You guys gonna premiere any new songs today? We're not done with songs, okay? Still doing Toronto. It's working on some things in the kitchen. We may go back to songs. We want that. That's our goal. But as you can see, we're very busy. Energy drinks. Obviously, 24 hours. A song on today's podcast. But you got Calvin, you got Mark, you got Walsh, make some more guests. You know, don't ask for too much. It's a bot. That's a fucking bot. You're trying to trick me, bot. You're trying to trick me, bot. I forget where you were. Who you are. I mean, we just noticed this a couple of days ago, so we're going to be struggling with who's bots and who's not. How many hours do you I don't know, 6 hours? I was thinking about making cheese, but that seems like a mission. Crazy. I remember I said on the Nuts Bros. Oh yeah, the nachos is bad. That would fuck us up. Yeah, I mean, pizza would fuck us up. When you left, I was laughing about how hard it is to stream pizza. Yeah. Not a good time. But you know, if you're asking me what the right answer, I think it's recipe or I'm ordering right now. Well, actually, that's easy. Yeah. So Eddie Murphy, Chris Hawk, George Carlton, Richard Pryor, and Dave Chappelle. Boom. Nice. Easiest thing I've ever had to do. I mean, you know, the long card, which was Anna Gansky. Well, that's my top. Yeah. That's my top. Yeah. Anna Gansky is the best. What was I going to say though? The first part of the special will the stream get produced. John Doe, the stream will get produced. If you don't know, in our early days of podcast, we did watch the first special and it got produced immediately. What was that? The first special. Oh yeah. For a bit until later. Yeah. Okay. Hell yeah, same link. Wait, no, that meeting's over. Okay. Although this over here. Right. Dude, thank you, Wade. We love you too. Oh, hell yeah. We look, more of our belt. Black, always. Black belt. We were black belt when we first started, honestly. We were doing it even before we started. Just so we know. So we know how to do. It's talking on a podcast about shop. What's in the chat? What's up? What's up? What's up? My Trey. Can we call you later? Oh yeah, are you free to hop on a call? That's all I'm saying. A little bit blockbuster, honestly. Oh, okay, I'll call him over. Yeah, go call. Let me see. Yeah, you call him, no problem. Yeah, please don't get us canceled. We're at right here. How's the White House Rothschild? Did you hear about Trump? Why are you trying to control yourself? We told him, listen, Rothschild. What about Trump? A bot. It's a bot. Nothing, you know, that might be true. Can't argue with that. Sheriff and Andre Hashem said my mom died Monday in the Rosa Bay is really making me happy. So, yeah. Everyone else is calling you a Russian bot. I think that people are enjoying your call. Yes. So we will know that. Yeah, I'm a real person. I'm not a bot. Oh, okay. That sounded robotic. That didn't help. Cut out a little bit of it. Just sound like I have a lot. I didn't know for something. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's called TBS. The opposite. TBS. Austin brain. Rosa Aller. It's Austin. Yeah. My mom has heavy Austin brain. You guys just be glad I'm calling. Everyone's happy that vegetable soup with all the homegrown vegetables and it's got meat in it. Yeah. All right, please don't make any of bonding us. Yeah. No. Say it right, Cody. That's what I have no I'm basically ready to chat. How's your day going so far? Nice little set. Went and got some stuff to store, and I came back and started cooking. Can you tell the people how often you cook beans and cheese? Every day. Does it go with every meal? Of course. There you go. See, I mean, that's your expertise. Oh, okay. Yeah. We like this. Also, how often do you have tater tots? There you go. I mean, that's a white person handout. Yeah. You were a shortstop for the Dodgers. Oh, sorry. There's no such thing in our house. We do potatoes, but we don't do tater tots. But here's the thing, like, I know that you're Mexican, right? But you guys have a lot of mayonnaise, right?
Already said that
Yes. Best foods. You know what's funny, Mom, is I was telling somebody the story. Remember when I was a kid, we talked about some when the seagull shit in my... Yeah. Oh my God, yes. Somebody told me that the seagull made a bunker buster in my stomach. Hello. She goes, oh my God, I guess you probably bother the story because I do. It's her fault. Just live with the guilt. So you got beef, you got some vegetables, like steamy in the kitchen right now. Yeah. I have so Dad, and I saw the carrots. They were like red carrots, orange carrots, white carrots, all the different colors. Yeah. But they look so pretty. I'm like, I want to make a soup of that. Yeah. So here I am. Nice. Well, thank you for talking to us. I know that you have no interest in psychopath. Never seen it, right? He's an idiot. Why do you guys even give him so much glory? Thank you. I appreciate that. You think that what we do is glory or something like that. Glorifying this fool. That's true. Did you see the guy that I had in my apartment earlier? Big muscle guy? Mark? Big muscle guy?
Everyone agrees.
Which one? Mark? We call him BTO for short. I missed it. I missed it early part. Yeah. I'm not bad. Oh, okay. You would have had to go hippo eyes. I've seen them on here. But thank you, Mom. I'll call you later. Maybe tomorrow we have a guest chime in. All right. All right. Good night, Rosa. As important as your next guest. You're the most important. I love you. I hope the most happen too, Mom. I love you. All right. Oh, shit. Look who it is. Fucking W, dude. How does your good? I'm from the beach in North Korea. Dude, you look lounge out there. That looks like a comfortable chair, dude. Oh my God, even better, dude. That's the best place to be. We had Sean earlier. I don't know if you didn't see any of that, did you? As you should. With Welsh, you get this. Welsh talked to Mark for a while. Mark, Marley, and Welsh. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I gotta say. We've been going since 9. EST. Not hard. Dude, we Gerardo showed your record. Oh yeah, at the very end of the stream, I pulled out your record and was like, shout out to Alex for going. We're trying to get people to buy your record. Right through. Yes. Yeah.
You know, we have a big maybe less than
yeah, when you're at Hallercon right now, we were just on the phone with Mom down the shop. Earlier we had some Floridas. Yeah. We were trying to do a Ringo Puppy fast, but that didn't last long. Because there's like coffee cake that we've been doing, so we're going to test coffee cake while watching the Ringo Puppy to see if it's any better while we had like coffee cake. Yeah. If it enhanced the viewership at all. Yeah. What's your, we asked Lowe's favorite part. What's your favorite bit from the Ringo Puppy? If you had to choose. Okay.
As a Dallas boy, I think it's
That's pretty good. Do you do you do comedy in Texas at all?
Did a show at this place called Dallas Comedy Club. It's just so weird because from like outside of the club, like just smoking a cigarette and like see the hospital where I was. So it's like kind of come forward. I recorded my album.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. I think I've only ever.
So, do you find the observations that Shop made about doing comedy in Texas to be true? Is it better? Yeah. You're right. All that shit. Like, you gotta be woke. And all that shit. It's definitely different. It's different. Yeah. I think no. That's the first. Yeah. You'd be surprised. Jamal, the Asian Jamal. I think my favorite joke is North Korea with the beach. That is a pretty good. That might be mine. I like Mr. Celebrate the special itself on a glorious day like dude, Alan, you gotta if I could be so just give you advice. I think you gotta do that as an improv.
Yeah.
I think you gotta do that, dude.
I'm just trying to focus on my game. What? Why did you
COVID's not real, man. I mean, it always. I know you know about the placebo blind studies that you're on. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Did you see the thing that Moses Storm did when he did that as improv? The improv thing? I should have asked. Oh, I didn't think about that. Moses, he had a show at the Ask Improv, and he posted this really funny video of how honored he was to be doing it, and he edited in clips of Vince Chavin's answers, pretending to cry, and then at the end he put us in it. I was like, holy shit. And that's how you get our favor. It's just, including us in the way, shape, or form. That's how we know you're not a bot. If you want to not be a bot, you have to be on the Patreon or friends with us. Yeah. Otherwise, you're a bot. Yeah. Say two. Please make a video as an improv.
You should do a lot. 10 minutes.
Oh, that would be nuts. The goal. That would be hot. We get the game together. Fucking ass. We'll share a hotel. Yeah, it's on a loop. It's right behind you on our screen. Yeah. Let me see. Not sure at the moment. Oh. Cabrón. Right now. Almost there. Yeah. No, I can tell from the timestamp on the bottom, the red line. I see that with my finger like that, and I'm like, oh, yeah. Yeah, we have a huge general setup. We have 3 screens back to back to back. And I'm not trying to figure out that's for us. It's like everything keeps feeding me information while we stream here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude, Harley came in the and he has the energy of 1,000 men. He did 3 or 4 hours straight of Tiger facts. Yeah, and I mean, it was always hilarious to have him meet people. So I mean, I wish he could talk to you as well. Yeah. But watching him talk to Walsh was pretty fun. Yeah. Yes. It was good times. I'm going viral on James right now with that he said, what's going on? Apparently, Bob would ask the okay. Yeah. I don't want to read that one. You get credit, or I'll send it to you. Not right now, but I'll send it to you. I'm sure I got you. So when Walsh was on the stream, he was talking. You know how he talks to us about how he's obsessed. And he's trying to get off of it. He did that bit. you're not like deep in the stuff. I mean, you send clips sometimes. But you're not the same kind of addiction that won't bullshit.
Because we felt family is why he's so addicted to it. I think he
Relatability, yeah. Yeah, I'm more of a Joanna than a shop. Which, yeah. Who are you, a shopper versus a good question? You probably done this before. I like Louis Vuitton more than I like baseball, you know? Is there anyone involved in the shopper? Oh, yeah. Maybe that's who I am. Yeah. I can see that.
Oh, actually, right now, it's in parents.
Oh shit, I gotta check that out. Yeah, I mean, how's your team doing? How are the Jags doing?
I've been watching that one. Besides that, they haven't really played anybody else. So it matters. I saw Sean. What do you do? Kind of like 17 games.
He did. Very good. Yeah. Buffalo Bills is the main one. I'm sorry to do it for me, but I think the Jags are going to lose tomorrow. What their Commanders played? The Commanders with the Raiders. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they're going to lose. I've always been a football guy myself. And I don't know anything about football, but I'm in a pick'ems league, and I picked the Jaguars to lose. I'm sorry, I didn't know their team. Their team, I'm picking the fucking Commanders every week. The Commanders are probably because they just lost to the Packers. The Packers are really good. Yeah. We'll see. Oh yeah. Yeah. Sean talking about anything is awesome.
So, for example,
we're talking with Walsh about like a reality show. That was the new idea he had. The shot reality show, but I still think the degree of documentary is what I'm most interested in.
Ahora, Paula,
I can see that working. I see together in a house
and to meet for that.
so an altar
Or
yeah. I mean, yeah. Almost no fear factor like Ludacris. Or like Ludacris meet him at that. Another, you know what show I unironically I love now is The Floor. Do you ever watch The Floor?
I just saw a commercial because there used to be a show
No, what's the oh,
and it is the guy he used to be a man now he still is play it out and then it's like
part of the day,
yes.
now you went ahead and
Yeah.
we can't make it
and you have to like
Oh, like get through the wall, make the pose. Okay, so floor is totally different from that. What you just described sounds like a show that Simon Gibson would host. But this show, the floor is a little more intellectual. If you like things like that, it's the guy. When Rob Lowe is the host, he does a great job, and he's so all these people on the floor, and they are experts in different categories, and there's a randomizer that picks one or two people, and they battle against each other. So it's like a picture of like whatever, like let's say it's history and art, the artist. So like if it's R&B, the history guy goes against the R&B, it'll show a picture of like Brian Knight back and forth. And if you get the answer wrong, you lose time. And there's a time, and it goes. So there's all these categories. Fucking, I'm not doing it justice. BRB. He's like, I love Usher. BRB, dude. It's my favorite kind of music. Oh, really, dude? Fucking loves that shit. Oh, yeah, but yeah, no, the floor, the new season is coming out. It's hosted by Brendan Schaub. It's gonna be pretty good, dude. Oh, yeah. other what other shows can he? What other game shows?
I mean, Tyson, right? Because he was Tyson, and he was probably start working also, he's not a suggestion. Get your right.
Yeah, not yet. I'm not sure about that one. What's the capital of Massachusetts? Boston. He doesn't even know. Boston. I guess that's what was the suitcase show where there's money in it. He probably tell people him out by accident.
I'm relieved
I think that
today.
make a deal. Let's make a deal. That was that a Howie Man?
I think you're right.
Yeah, I've been saying like
So,
I know Howie
I
Mandel
I
is
know
funny
that
when he
I'm
makes fun of like,
that. You sure when you he says that it isn't 30 days.
It's like from the 80s. It's like
that's the cycle. How do you ever know?
like it has that just like crazy energy.
yeah, I've seen that.
When
You know, I'm talking about
Yeah.
nursing home.
Yeah.
vital.
Robbie
You
Goodwin
have the
retweeted
son
that
of
bro.
the
Casey Roth.
organic food. Give us a group of guys that do. Father saying, what do you do? That's the name. You know, 6 about
Because I used to
which
work
the son saying, no, the
this
deep
one day, and it was like years ago, you know,
and therefore I didn't do
that was like,
maybe one
hey, I
shot
was to the office.
was a
Don't
scene.
try to shake his hand.
Was I did. So,
He
another
was
story like
kind of
this.
nice.
So I left the response to
It's like,
I run into Calvi. Oh,
exactly.
then he came to learn.
He was trying to really stupid.
Like, start out last week.
Really weird pocket joke. All these
Yikes.
but
Can't do that anymore. Culture, you get fired.
at least he
This is a big house.
Sean
That was pretty great. The Mangina thing. He just yeah, that was sweet. That's the one thing I do like about Mandel is that he's clearly being fed these lines from like younger people. So like Twitter, there's like Gen Z staffers are like, here's this isn't the same. He is a mangina. That Mandel was like, say less. I got this fan. And then he goes, oh yeah, we are. Sorry, I'm dealing with a lot of stuff right here. Oh yeah, wheeling and dealing. Yeah. Look at that, dude. I'll never. That's all just right here. Alan is very good at stand-up, guys. He's a very funny stand-up comedian. As you've seen on Conan O'Brien, never heard of it. There you go.
Comedy Central, that used to be the channel.
Hey, Paul. See, fuck you, dude. Yes, it'll fit in my fridge. We're doing this bit now where, like, anytime somebody says something negative, we call them a bot. Yeah. If it's not referential enough, or reverential, then we say that they're a bot. There's a lot of bots in the chat. And blood bots. We don't know how to get rid of them. What do you do with bots? Personally. Big mistake.
Sorry.
Yes, what's going on with
Again, like
I gotta tell you, being on the stream this long, easiest thing I've ever done. No, I'm not. It's very hard. People keep commenting like Cooney seems. Cooney's tired. Yeah. Don't fall asleep.
started
I know. Oh my God, why are you trying to figure something out? Are you a numbers guy? Yeah, go. What fucking numbers guy is here right now, dude? Are you on? Yeah, what? It's 4 o'clock right now, right? Yeah, we have a lot of time. Listen, we'll see how long devices work. You know what I'm saying? 17 hours. You know,
someone
things happen. You know, like sometimes devices can sometimes go on purpose. You never know.
hold up.
Oh, well, you know what the biggest one was? Yes. You know about this, right? Have you heard about this? What? The big thing in, it's Burbank technically, but the owner of Flappers had a poop so big that it fired in Burbank. And there was like every much work, nothing water, and it's all because of the size of farm shit. Yes. Yeah. It's because that's a part of natural diuretic. And I think the leading cause was for cigarettes. That's why they charge extra gas station charge on the bill that you get a flapper. Because of that. Yeah.
Why was it?
John Snyder?
You sold
That's
him
crazy. You can't shit. That's weird. Craziest thing ever.
They're still there.
Oh my god, yeah, and never in a million years, if you told, even with how ridiculous Flappers is, if you had told me back then that Josh would be the booker, the talent booker, I'm like, I don't think so. But I don't know why, because they had Richie before that. It's just as weird. Yeah. I think about it. He's the dean, yeah, that's pretty impressive too. He's got, that's a lot of responsibility, man. I don't know how he does it. Yeah, I might, you know what, that'd be cool if one day Shane is the biggest comedian. There's two huge Shanes. Oh, that's a good question. Let me see. We're not allowed to check, right? No. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's been some. He's a mainstay. But I heard a rumor that Jeff with the shit that Marvin started. She named it Jeff. Yeah. She took it Jeff. Told her you can't take any more Jeff Garland. Okay. Yeah, but the mainstays were like Jeff Garland, Bowden. Who else? Alonzo Bone's like, Unique subscribe to our channel. That's crazy. Do you know who Unique is? It's like this. I mean, now that he's our fan, I have to watch my works. Yeah. But the famous YouTuber that got sued by Shop. Yeah, sued by Shop for like showing a video where Shop gives a piece of paper with a piranha to a cheek. Yeah. The bad. Yeah. Shout out to me. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Probably. I mean, he's a wild guy. Apparently it's 8 inches. He always says that. We should Jeff die a lot at the beginning. Yeah.
Now we're coming back to the politics again. We adopt positions and we also love them. So, the guy, the real ramifications for that for us would be people and for
we watched on Patreon this hilarious thing that he did. Did I tell you about this?
on
Already? Okay, so he did a video on his YouTube channel where it's like Jeff Dye hates women or something. And he goes, and it's him, and he's like, all these people I hate women. I don't hate women. I just look are great. Here's a list of women I think are funny. And he starts listing off women that he thinks are funny, and he puts their picture up. It's so good. It's everything he was. Yeah. No, if he wasn't, then it would be fun. Almost. But he was like, at one point, he goes, he looks at his own list that he made, and he's like, Don, who's that? He forgot who the woman was. And he's like, oh, wait, yeah, no, she's good. And they were all like, it was like Whitney Cummings and industry players. He's like, see, I don't hate women. I think they're, they can be funny sometimes. Saying something. It was amazing. No, she's crazy now. Yeah. We lost a good one.
Therefore, I was in order to get everything on personal value down. Versus like my value, I put your era.
Oh, you're worried about the kid. I'm worried about Whitney.
Low 20. Listen, no.
Mark said that. I feel bad saying this again, Margaret, but maybe, you know what? I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to leave that. I'll tell you later. Everyone in the chat knows. I'm not going to do that again. I don't want that. I don't want to clip of me saying that. Now that I think about it, I'll leave that alone.
The male.
Unique is in the chat. He said acknowledge me. We did though. We said
Yeah, thanks for subbing.
yeah.
He said sub balloon. Everybody loves balloon fart.
Balloon fart is one of the mainstays here. You never very friendly. It was Wadsworth, but then he just
Yeah, I don't
know where
the cable is
sometimes he checks in, but he's not. He hasn't checked in today. I think he's just trying
into a category or you stole into a category. So for the Rothschild
he transcended.
I don't know,
was Elephant Graveyard on like the New York Times. Something like that is hilarious. Yeah. He was like, you gotta get this guy. Your guy. This guy. Yeah. Elephant Graveyard. And they're like, okay, next question. Please don't talk about that. A newspaper, sir, ran by billionaire technocrats. They don't want. They listen. Because their own simulacrum at the book. Yeah. Jeff Bezos. Washington. There was that one, the moon land or the moon clip is about something about like how the thing's fake. I forget. But the stuff. I don't know, but usually you know he will. You know he will. At some point soon.
A woman cannot protest him. Once again,
Yeah, Janet is Guillermo. Who's Guillermo? Brian? Yeah. Guillermo is so much more talented than Callan. Nice. Now, do you know the band The Swell Season? Or the movie once? You ever heard of that? Yeah.
In the rest of Torah,
I saw the
Zachar. Definitive Zachar. Definitive Zachar.
I wish
Zachar only
I saw them last night at the Greek, and the guy he said that they were supposed to be in Kimball. Can you believe that? Yeah, they came to LA. Yeah. Bad for the Raiders. Raiders.
It sounds like maybe they'll be back, but
Oh, it's great.
I went for the first time last year, and it was like, this is pretty close. So I can like walk there and shit.
Nice.
All right, let's take good morning.
I'll let you know when.
Yeah, the great. I've been there twice. This time we got the seats in the front, and they were super nice seats. Good food, very laid back. Everyone's friendly. It's not like one of those like venues where they're very strict about shit. They're just kind of, oh yeah, your seat's over there.
Salsa on it.
Yeah, the Greek is the Hollywood Bowl and salsa on it. It's very good. Great place. Highly recommend. Who would you see?
St. Vincent.
Ah, yeah. Gerard's here. Oh yeah, no, you're a big music guy.
Randall Kylie's sick.
Yeah.
That's why tomorrow.
Oh shit. And you were on tour with Vampire Weekend.
Yeah, I see them like 9 times. You know, if you don't have kids, you can see them a couple times a year.
I fucking love that band. I want to go to the Big Army, and then on my bucket list is to go to Ween with Sean could host I'm Not Smarter Than a Fifth Grader. Never heard of it. Sure. Brown Cornelius asking you if Rilo highlights back together. Obviously, right?
Yeah.
I think the same thing happened with the band once, because like they were together and they broke.
We're going to go ahead and get a little bit of background to this. Understand. For as much as I like videos on Instagram, at least the long ones, Kabbalah, I'm just gonna do it on. So if you want to see my Kabbalah roundup or with I call it Pimp Kabbalah Baby, from the biggest pimp of all time. You just watch my fucking YouTube. If you're like, okay, what video is it, Todd? Do you really think I'm gonna rename every single fucking one of these things for you? Just watch them all. Peace. You're fired. Go fuck yourself.
This right here is a prime example of why you need to watch your speed and how hard you when the roads are wet and in inclement weather. This right here is a prime example. You need to watch your speed and how hard you hit the brakes.
However, after all of the shows, after all of the summers, what happens if I go for the night show? When we're turning the third hour, when we're turning the next hour, 1800 table, all the Eagles what happens someone says, so therefore, what you begin to see here does not allow our desire. But he does allow, however, if
When I was a young boy, lose young boy ways. Now I'm getting older, so much older. I love one of those with a girl like you. You do, baby, just me and her. So come on, baby, make it hurt so good. Sometimes love feel like it should. You make it hurt so good. And I'm not gonna be so excited. Give myself a little bit of money. Cause I'm really so invited. You ain't as green as you are young. With a girl like you. With a girl.
eyes versus their reviews on the shop. People prefer up to a half hour. What does that mean? Watch this. The different method for little double set. Now remember again, it's interesting that you hear how for some mistake Christy was no, listen to it.
Hey baby, it's you. Come on, girl, now it's you. I'll take right to my girl and see what we can do. Come on and do it so good. Baby, make us love. Don't think it should. You make it so good. I ain't talking about being real. I ain't talking no high heels, baby. Around all day long. All day long. Let's come back and it should. You make it hurt so good. Come on, baby, now. Come on, baby, make it hurt so love don't feel like it. You make it hurt so good.
So what happens by the cover shallow, the guy who says ultimately again the third hour shallow, the end of the third hour, the guy targeted the shot, and therefore he's off by a half hour. So the coming, he's off by a half hour because the event we have in a half hour later. The high of our coming to kill us, guys, really what happens? You reading that beginning of the fifth hour, and the complete target by an hour, backwards. So if it was like, according to Abaye,
If you like video,
and we reconcile between the hour and and according to is explained from Rabbi Rabbi Meir, Adam Toeh, Mashu, the dinner at Adam Toeh, Sha'al, Mashu, in the version of Rabbi. And in this version of Rabbi, he says as follows: that according to Rabbi Meir, people could be off by Yehuda.
I ain't made no sense myself. I ain't joking no high heat. All day long. All day. Let's go. Come on, baby, like it should. You make it. It's so good. It's so good. Come on, baby, now. Good. Sometimes I don't feel like it should. You make it. That was so sick. I don't. I'm amazing. What are you amazing?
So you make a mistake. End of the second hour, beginning of the third hour. That's fine. If you're off by a couple of minutes, that's fine. For checking who does, you can be off by up to an hour and a couple of minutes. Let's analyze. Also, what's the big Rabbi Yehuda? What's a couple of days? Second line. Tells you what Rabbi Yehuda. I'm going to try to take on a different Rabbi Yehuda, what Rabbi Yehuda said over this ruling of Abaye in front of Rabbi. Amar. So Rabbi said, I don't understand. We tried to do that, you know, the Hadith. So it's like bands that I like they're saying albums or whatever, or any like 25 year or whatever. I mean, I'm only 17, but
Yeah, Rallo kind of is like, why? I never thought about that. Rallo kind of is like, why? It's up and down.
and let's say
Yeah. That is crazy age now where the bands are like reuniting. Like, I guess me seeing the Swell season is just going to say the Temptations. Who's still alive from Peter Paul and Mary. I talked a little bit about it. Comedians are other show, but yeah, I went to Martha's Vineyard and I stayed at Chillmark. And you know, I don't know how much you know about Martha's Vineyard, but that's where like Larry David. That's where Larry David and Dershowitz got into a fight. Did you hear about that? Larry David got into his face and you suck, you fucking asshole. So I've always thought maybe I'll run into Alan Dershowitz here, but I went to the Chilmar Tavern, just right next to the cottage where we're staying at, and we sit down, and the Dersh walks up. He starts walking towards the restaurant, and I'm like, oh my god, that's Alan Dershowitz. I try to whisper it to them. I'm like, who? What? I go, Alan. They're like, Alan Dershowitz. They're yelling his name as he's walking out. And he sat at the table next, and he's literally right next to me. And my mom's like, where is he sitting? I go, behind me. Okay. And then I did a selfie. I wanted to, my family was there and they felt fucked up. But I saw him twice because he was at the tavern, and then we bought tickets to a play, and his daughter was the star of the play. So we watched. He sat at the table next to me there, and then he didn't have the seat near me during the play. I have to deal with all that, but yeah. What's that? His daughter? Yeah, she's cute. I mean, the place sucked ass. She kind of was just cute. It's kind of boring. He should have been in that play. The play was just, you know who Anna Arendt is? You heard that? She said she's famous for saying the banality of evil, describing the, you know. So the play was her getting interrogated, so it's like her and then a soldier. So Bob would get shot at the soldier. And that'd be great. They'd be like, what were you doing in the library? Oh, you know that? Books are big. Like, actually, I like books. Oh, really? Book. Cut out the fatty. I go, I'd rather watch that than what I saw. The lawyer could have been. That was another thing that was kind of funny. We got a phone call from Marley's lawyer on the street. His lawyer sounds ridiculous. He has like a Rob Pebble or something like that. Like he has a fake sounding name. Rob Pebble. He's like, oh, I got to take this call from my lawyer. It's Frank Cum. Why did your lawyer have this? The lawyer calls it a Bob threat. Hey, this is an old Walsh bit. Hey, what's going on? Hey, Bobby Pebbles. How can I be a cyclist? I'm Bobby Pebbles. I'm gonna get you off. What do you mean you're gonna? I'm doing my wage an hour. Yeah, I'll get you off. Yeah, you're gonna come. Yeah, I'm Frank Cum, actually. Rob Pebble. Yeah. Bobby Pebbles, attorney at law. At laws. He sounded hilarious on the phone, too. He was like, here's what I want you to do. Yeah, well, Mark was like, are you sure that you want to be like the body? He's like, oh, yeah, that's muted. And then they're like, no, we're famous. No, attorney client privilege exists even if you're on a podcast with 400 people. It hasn't. Oh, they should. He's the best lawyer around. Swagger. Yeah, exactly. You want a big good boss. That's what BGL stands for. What are your qualifications? Shop should give a talk at Harvard. Oh, yeah. You meant that. Absolutely. How do you mess that up? I want the rest of your life. Is there any pictures of shopping at graduation cap? That'd be great. Yeah. How did he graduate from there? That's surprising. Pajamas with what hat on. Shop in the Oval Office. That's a good question. Not to get political, but we could. I mean, who's a better president running shop? Donald Trump. That's tough. Yeah, good shot. Oh, good shot.
Sean's first term. Trump's. Trump's first term.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's right. Yeah. I can't remember either in terms of Graves' disease. Yeah, it's because he played sports and was a beast in high school. So the coaches made sure they passed by telling their teachers to pass them. That's probably true as well. I think so. Yeah, that's true. You got a special comic book, so right, exactly. You gotta agree with the marketing. What is called divide? Yeah. Well, yeah, you got one of those like those. What is the young business thing? YJC or something like that. Something like that. They were big with Shock because of the comic book they sold. Yes. Yeah. Be a comedian even back here. It's too bad he never had to live out his SNL dreams. Yeah. He's a little old for that now, I think.
As far as I got numbers,
Thank you, ASW, for coming. Yeah, we love you. We got some business to do. We gotta watch some pop. Yeah. Gotta get back on. Later on, Trent. Oh, we're back on. That's good. Oh shit, back to the gringo. I got it done. I got that job. I don't feel good, bro. I can't stop sweating. I'm gonna lay low for a little bit. So it's all in market to hire some just high piece we've never heard. Yeah. Just blast them all over the news, right? Just some get them on there, put them all over the news, all over the nation. Like, yeah, dude, I get the Johnson Johnson. I feel pretty good. I feel great. If I'm being honest, one side effect, if I'm just want to be up front right here, everybody, goddamn dicks down. Yeah, it's just right here. You know, the line of bro, CBS just like, it's good to be in Dallas. You guys doing? That's a rough cut, right? It's good to be in Dallas. You guys doing? It's good to be in Dallas. There's a reason I shoot my special guys. Just give me so much love. I love Texas, man. Thank you. I've been touching you since I touched you. LA is not like LA is the world where everybody is not one of the greatest trips ever in. Yeah. How do you think of that? Yeah. I know.
seen it.
North
Down,
but they give us Wi-Fi, so that's zero. I would never take credit for it, though. The writers, it's I think it's funny that no writers ever take credit for anything. But you know, those were a lot of the Robbie, yeah, Walsh was on.
It's like,
I've lost track of time now, but maybe an hour ago, 2 hours. Yeah, he was on it like noon or something. I mean, the time is really strange. Strange. I'm not learning that. So I'm used to the longest we've ever done is like 2-3 hours. Yeah. And we started at 9. It's now almost 4. That's insane. Yeah, I mean, watching the grow would be something a lot. If it wasn't a grow hobby thing, I don't know if I could do it. That, and also, it felt like when Mark, I feel like Mark
during the
like
sleeping
he
hour,
saw us
that was during when?
and so he folded this up into a little airplane and he launched this into the future like 5 hours. You know what I mean? No, but the grave is telling me yes. Yeah. I was him, but I didn't understand. Yeah. Mark said he's coming back.
And once
It's cool that a lot of y'all are staying on. We're happy to see some of you back. We haven't seen Elizabeth in quite some time. Yeah, starting to think
Shaw is sacrificed for the cause, but all his friends are nearly as bad in fairness. Lost him.
Shout out to you, Timothy Wendell. I wonder what Austin is actually like. I need to ask one of my friends that moved there. Give me an honest, like, well, you can't. They won't give you an honest opinion because they live there. So we gotta go. We gotta be truth and see what it's actually. There's one to just make fun of a place.
right, he's giving the margin of error. They may not be
I gotta go and experience it myself. Like, what's good about it? I don't know. They heard me think Alan seems like it. Pretty sick. I know. I mean, I should. Oh, it's like my eyes are red. It's all that real popping up straight through you. It's like, fuck you. That doesn't look good. Oh, well. You can watch me like deteriorate and falling apart. I'll say this: a lot of people had me asleep
early into with the finger. Oh no, that's
Yeah.
okay. They were right.
Yeah, people who
My friends in the group chat were saying, "You're my friends. What are you? Why? Attacking me?
the first hour,
Can I get some support?" You're like, obviously, too. They told me to get 5 hours. Nah, I'm not doing all hell. But
Hello.
whatever you did.
But ultimately,
Get that away from me. That's disgusting. Don't throw them out. Getting headaches. I started to get a headache, but then Mark kind of pulled me out of that with his cat story. Well, yeah, those help me. I appreciate that. It kind of grounded into reality. Where I was like, we're just a couple of cats out here looking for a home. They don't smell bad. They're funny. Oh man. Squad. Don't put me in an app and make me fuck my way out. Mark, did you miss cowbell? We did that at the beginning of the pod. Yeah, but it's you can watch it. This is a live, so you can watch it after. You can watch it or something better. Pick a poppy with a. I mean, yeah. Well, bot. We know you're a bot. Yeah, you're a bot. Why don't you have a profile pic? Because you're a bot. Yeah, bot. I know a bot when I see one out of fucking. Todd Jones. How does it feel being a bot, dude? Yeah, Todd. Bot, more like bot. You know who's not a bot? Truck Flip. Who else is a bot? Timothy Wendell. So try not to. How about that? Try not to be a bot challenge. Challenge 500. What's that question? You say those things hard. You know the Gen Z thing where it's like challenge, unfucking challenge, expert, like expert level. Is that yeah, dude? Damn, something about that sounds like masturbation. Our first relationship that has been torn apart by this pod. Yeah, challenge level. Oh fuck! Timothy's pod.
One version of a body is how much of a
Rest in peace.
here we go.
There you go. That's how you do it. Challenge impossible. So I was.
Now, listen, remember again. Now,
Do you guys hang out with Mark outside the pod? I mean, when we hung out with them at James, I went to dinner with them once with but outside of that.
But we don't really show
paradise.
Office are not holding
This is bot. Channel Q bot. Yep. Yeah. Shadow ban bot. Thick bot whiskey. TriStar. Almost a bot. Almost a bot. But no, I know who you are. So no, they're not a bot. No, but when I did walk him out, and I walked him perfectly away from him, you know, and then he ran away. Yeah. 24 hours ago. Jordan, yeah, dude, bot. Very good, you're a bot, yeah.
And you begin to
Oh, cool story, bro, bot.
Yeah.
I wish he was there. Sounded like watching your own. I mean, that's right. Oh, we're gonna do that.
End of the 6 hours. That's
yeah, dude. Honestly, Smith and Burns, they can be kind of one PM Jinx. I know, right? It's pretty good. And I like PM Jinx before that. It's a good, you know, how funny we were when we first started. I went up to visit my parents. They didn't even know about it. Yeah. I really. You want to go to PM Jinx? Yeah. They order. Yeah. We tried. First of all, that sounds like
what?
Walden is a good movie.
You
would like it? Oh, shit. Oh, thanks. You're not a bot. You butter.
Here is somebody that
That's a good thought. Maybe I'll have it already. It's hard to count, but we do have expert beast bears AI, and they're going to tell us after this week. We'll be sure to be transparent about the numbers. It's a tax amount. Yeah. We had tactical coffee. Yeah. There's still an A left. There's some avocado cheese. It's the worst I've ever had in my life. What's that other thing you have? Cinnamon thing? I don't know. I'll find out for you to eat that. I want you to have those cookies. Sorry. I got offended by food. When people say that for us here, it's like the reasons they have. I can't, like, you live in Los Angeles, you've been in Florida. Oh, really? Oh, really? That's crazy. That was so. My God. 24 hours is 25 hours too much. That's hilarious. If you walk around in Los Angeles, we don't have like under the beach, but like we'll find the portos at some point. They want it down. They got one in Glendon. They got one everywhere. I don't know if they would have it, but they have everywhere. Is content transformative a word for you, Timothy? I don't know what to say, but what's it called? Somebody was something that I wanted to see. This is the 7-hour stream brain right now. I'm just trying to figure out something. I was going to say something. Oh, I got bunches of pornos. Oh, my sandwiches are really good too. Yeah. I thought about it. I was like, I could get like real food, but by the time we ate it, it would be like potato balls. So we'll be eating cold potato balls. I don't really want to do that. I mean, I have done that many times, but today I was like, I'm gonna have coffee. Janae was extra great. It's doing its thing. I only have to take it 5 times a week now. Somehow. And only once, and it's so small, milligram. You guys might not be able to hear the Gringo Poppy that loud, but the way I have the Cootie set up the stream earlier, it's blaring in our ears. Yeah. The way that Cootie set it up, it's like the noise that we have on the stream times 10. And it's just him being like, dude, that'd be fucking dope if we had selling salts right now. Oh, Garden of Stone said it. I'm so tired of it. Even though that I read that. That's how I'll read your comment as if it's mine. At least. Wipanowski, welcome. Yeah, great guy. Him and Lucas, I wonder if Lucas is on the stream. I don't know what his name is, but I met them in Woolens. Oh, that's like what? 1.5 minutes? Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, when they try to fit everybody in the car. I still don't know it's smelling. To be honest, I know we've got over it before.
Rabbi, never again. Love much more expensive.
Is there
Therefore, again, you ask me what they hope.
Spots are getting easier to tell, dude. Oh, you know what? 3016, not a bad thing to ask. I should have grasped. Actually, you know what? I have not. That's the one person I have not even grasped. Yeah. That earlier, I was like, I told them that I was grasping at some. Yes. I mean, biggest guess of all time. I was grasping at something. Yeah. Look at you. Yeah. Look at you guys. Sleep. Everything you told each other could have been a lie. You may never have been in love. Yeah. Like what? No, it almost. All right, see you later, Blue Fart. Thank you for always being so friendly. You're a great guy. Never met you. I've never asked you. The clothes that come out. Asked Josh, I think. No, I didn't ask Josh. I asked Josh. He was like, no. That's enough. If Josh says no, then anyone else is. And I've never met anything. So I have no connection. Almost 420 likes. I like how they want to smoke. It's not even 420 likes. Shit, they're like, I want to smoke. It's almost. Yeah. Oh, yeah. 19 minutes. That would be crazy. Relapse live. Likes.
Hours in the bit.
California sober. No, sober's over. 100%. Yeah. 444. What the fuck is all this 444 shit? Call in. So funny. He's just arguing on like old man online. Like, be fucking man, you know what it is. It's fucking bang. I ain't doing it like that. Oh man. These fellas thought they're not fucking thought they kicked Jimmy Kimmel's ass. Good one. Name's Gert. A lot. Smoked all those cigars, never call. That'd be crazy. Smoke cigars. Who knows from outside? You fuck cigars? I actually haven't smoked cigarettes since November. I wish, but no, I can't do that. I only smoke cigars when I'm 10 toes down. Damn, dude. I'm like falling in and out of consciousness. Oh, yeah. This is crazy. You fuck. Smoke all those cigars, never calls. Call me. Bring back the video plane. I know we need to bring back. If I told you just smoke a cigar, I might be too tired. What do you guys think? The wall. I mean, I'm like rubbing against the wall. I hit pretty well 5 hours ago. Yeah, well before we started. I'm where the book meets the book. I'm the wall from I feel like if the shape was just me sitting in this chair, I still wouldn't get through the walls. Regardless of the wall. Around that wall, Didi. I mean, smoking cigars. I know Red Bar has his feelings about it. Oh, Roger got a red. Oh, yeah. You didn't see that? Oh, dude, the videos are wild. Just because it's so sad. It's filming. He's like, you with me? He's getting walked out. Like, bad. He did a really bad thing. But I feel like he's just, he is clearly caused by serious mental issues. Not funny. I haven't seen it. Yeah, avoid. Yeah, I got a text before. We might. Some of that. Yeah, because he did say that you can only do early then. 5 hours. Something like that. I want him on. I mean, we'll get him on. He's probably doing whatever he said he was going to do. Yeah. Unfortunately. But we will probably have a few more guests. Don't get twisted. There's more guests coming. Yeah. What's he doing right now? Oh, he's starting closing thing.
that kind of thing.
Oh,
Right, so,
yeah, yes.
ultimately, you're gonna say,
I know I said this earlier, I would like to see what she said. She was telling the cat stories. Yeah, I mean, that's not the first. Yeah. I can't remember what they talked about before. I heard any letter tonight. I read that as Moses. It was taking that. If you want to switch to the couch, we can switch to the couch, but I'm fine. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm waiting for our guest. Yeah, and then couch. And then when IDM comes on, I think just take it. Yeah. It's blue shirts and they're like, all right, go ahead. Talk to me. Ask questions. I already have a bot. But they're like, hey, so are we on the spot?
Right, so
you fucking lazy sack of shit. What are you cutter?
so the average
Othello is Othman, yes.
So why?
Unless he tries to pull one
you
of
have
his
the
bullshit
stuff. You have 6 months of
I'm like angry now.
I'm a rubber.
You know the one thing I'm looking forward to at the end of the stream? I'm gonna watch fucking Cowbell. You miss Cowbell. I did miss Cowbell. Oh, okay, that's good. How was it on the scale of 1 to amazing? How was it meeting him again? Or what do you mean? Oh,
Take care of it.
yeah. Not Cowbell, that's right. Yeah. How was Cowbell did great. Hey, we just
Why don't you just I already
I don't get any more on his as each other. I don't know about that. You should see the things I call Othello. Oh, you like that song? Thank you. Try, sir. You are not a bot. How it was Cowbell. No way, you can't see. You are me. Did you see Cowbell
earlier. I am correct.
Showed up the first hour, they that's when
We could have, yeah.
go ahead and eat their first meal.
What's up, Dallas?
Why is it losing? That's what you did, guys. That's because of the Rudin, the listening of that. Ellis got listening all the time.
Not touching this fucking temple, Daddy. Come on. That walk is. He says it's a skilled walk. Studying words. Not bad. They fucked it all.
This is different again. They had their second hour of the day. It's just 3 hours a day, 2 hours a day.
Why are you laughing? That was a Red Bull. The dumbass that messed it up.
Most people have their rubber up.
Oh my god.
So yet we said before that the 4 hours that people have rather turn it around. The year smash also other the 4th hour of the day people generally have the meal of the day. Canisius smash of all. The 5th hour is what's this and Tuesday smash of
Where's all the English money gone? Right, she was in India sending us English money. And that was like the beginning of the stream. So they have no reason to get tired of that. I think it's top level physical comedy, sir. London. Always good to have international people. But get back in the game. Hurry up. You can watch a stream where airports closed. Your class. Sounds bad. Turns out. I can't go through a lot. Oh, shit.
That don't with again and I focus about how to manage. Then he focuses on how to say something.
The laugh after this is so crazy. Fuck each other. The guy. That's don't burn. That's why I bought actually for an hour for rest. Gordo is asking homies he's thinking up here. GM doesn't fucking realize this thing for businesses. Or it is my He called Gavin, do some Gavin DeGraw. Okay, come down and do that one. What is he drinking? Tiger Thick or no? That's before Tiger Thick. So just whiskey.
Hitler states 10 years ago.
Illegally.
Here today we're doing an entire Kabbalah course Instagram. Anything that's not this page. Because if you want to really get,
I'm gonna reread it the whole fucking time, and there ain't shit you can do about it, son. Calm down, woman. What's going on here?
clear that you can ask. Clear that I dressed up for today. Why did I dress up? You might be wondering. Well, I'll tell you why. You Zoom exclusive Zoom gathering immediately to join this session. So you're welcome. If you haven't, sure, and you want to find out what's happening, info at Kabbalah. Info posted in the chat if you have any questions. And if you want, find the link in the chat as well to become a Kabbalah member. Entire Kabbalah course in just 60 minutes. Lesson number 1. What is Kabbalah? It's not Judaism. It's not some tarot cards or meditation or philosophy. It's none of those things. The wisdom connect to the hidden forces of nature. Let's take an example. Let's take flight, for example. The law of gravity. But only learned how to access this law, and this goes on with science for millennia. That they're standing, but also new abilities. So the spiritual hidden forces of the spiritual worlds and the wisdom of Kabbalah to unlock, you obviously get additional abilities, a deeper, wider sense. I'm talking about developing a sixth sense, but because that would mean that it's on the soul and it taps into a completely different frequency of reality and forces that are at play here of everything, of everything that's not just in this life, but also in previous lives, everything that we'll pop over this point. All right, so let's say now, can you make meaning of these? So you're probably thinking of all kinds of geometrical, maybe structures and things like that. On a two-dimensional view, then it can build some kind of shape. But if you rise to a fish, for example, they can be higher perspective than for dots that had maybe some random or space level, but they're from the point, right? Because when you rise to a higher dimension, can't even explain on a two-dimensional level. It's not from the two-dimensional to the three-dimensional, but from the material. So that is the wisdom of Kabbalah. Going to lesson number 2. And what we answer these questions to cover up, there are, and it is not religion related or related to one thing. So the precondition to study wisdom in any way, and that means that if you want to know it's related to your connection to something. Another quick question is meant by that. Well, I can give an example. In this world, we have microscopes, and then when the microscope was invented, these bacteria were not in existence. It's like this. Can hear around you right now? You can hear the music. You can either hear some music from English, or you are thinking there is music around you right now, and if you can't hear it, switch on the knob, tune into the right frequency, and bam. So we are surrounded by hidden forces. The wisdom of Kabbalah is the method that helps us develop these ways. So to speak, not here in this world, like with the radio example, they're on a different tune instrument. Okay, so that was, let's pop into lesson number 2. Okay, how did it all start? So where did it all come from? Where did I come from? Where did you come from? Eddie. Right, all of these are valid questions. I mean, if you look at until I found the wisdom of Kabbalah, I actually discussed this with my wife yesterday. We were talking about how, and for me, it was just kind of started questioning my reality. There is no kind of upper floor. What are the chances that 1 to a billion over infinite time is down to, I must say, I was quite a look and see how it all started. Let's call it light. Just try to be bigger. It's been given many names over Sod, Yeda, Oshko, all kinds of names it was given. Basically, fulfillment. Perfect is the force is giving. So it created something, the creation. Well, actually, this creation, the process here of 4 phases that we're not going to get into now, the light in the clay, and the clay wanting to become like the light, and then by doing that, it as if doubled its desire, and it became Hebrew means like the dip. This is the product in detail of this now, so it's not the place for questions about this specifically. Under 60 minutes. So basically, this entire process, look at it like this. The light and the vessel, an embryo in the womb. A, this is B. The vessel were in perfection. They were as one, like an embryo in the womb. The loving care of the mother, being nurtured. It's protected, basically. It's in a perfect state. In a state of perfection. What happened? Something missing in this state A. And this something that was missing, it led. And what was, and I'm sure many right, what was missing was one simple thing. And that's it. The reach, which is to give to the created being. That's the purgation, by the way. And don't let any other one to receive fulfillment. Only not through our current vessels. Cancels the fulfillment cancels the pleasure of that force with a different, let's say. And that intention changes everything. It changes the way we receive. That's to do that here. So the in Hebrew is in English. Kabbalah. When it adds something in Israel, then you get a Kabbalah, you get a receipt. How to receive correctly in order to reach, and in order to reach that state that light in distant until it reached the minimal form is this world. Now this process is also, I know the word shattering is kind of fits into the feeling of this world as perception or as a connection or humanity, something shattered to it. And the reason is because it is in fact have back up over these 100, and it's the same 125 degrees self from us are the same levels. We need to climb back up again. The purpose and thought of creation, because he replicates. That is also why the Kabbalists can describe degrees and how these forces interact with each other and how their every degree is building into the study of the 10 Sephirot of technical. It's like it seems so technical, and as the manual. It explains the technical structure of the desire, the vessel, the light, and the different scent if you do not attain what it talks about. Because it's basically the Harry Potter rule this land, they become alive. So that's it's an attainment of everything that we're seeing. The title of lesson 2, just so we can kind of get it independently. The thought of creation is the very beginning, state A and state C, action and harmony in a state of ultimate fulfillment, from state B to state C. Now let me tell you, already here, state B to C, your glasses, hair, that can perceive, so it's surrounded by it, it's everywhere, it's around me. I just don't have a device, I hear music. So, there the whole time. It only means that now I'm in a state of perfection. And there's a point in it that actually is pulling us from this state to creation. It's built into what we are. In peace, in some, it's already awakened, in others it's not. I'm sure Rachel will post a link in the chat. The 5, but we're not going to go into that now. For now, they're in that state. And you just need to discover that. So, let's see if we have any questions before we jump over to the next part. Let's see. Okay. Okay, I don't see this part, then please post them. Dog Ruth, but I am now. Let's see. I can't. Yes, that is, if you're in copy, then you see that the kind of logo, we each have it. And what we're doing that are in fact just preventing us. So your question, if reality is based on one's perception of the world, how does one change their perception about that? If you just joined us recently, we're actually running a little behind on time, but I think, okay, so we're up to lesson number 2, and we're talking about have a point in the heart. How about animals? Good question, Senator. Animals, all of nature, still vegetating, and anything that's part of the system of nature changes perception, or human beings think the true ego, natural, and they're harmonious with their environment. Human instinctive to the human. Okay. Just think of like seeing another world or happiness. You'll have to develop and adapt. In Kabbalah, let's see, you shouldn't believe that anyone tells you that you feel that what they're strive to delve into it, to discover it yourself, imagining what it's like. It's like a bunch of blind people talking about philosophy, only about things that are actually moving to the number 3. All right. So here, looking around. The right one, path of pain, first path of life. So the wisdom of Kabbalah. What is it? It's a method to a spiritual frequency, the driving force of reality. That's the wisdom of Kabbalah. Lesson number, you can call it that. Don't get confused with anything religious. Sometimes refer to it as the Quran. But in fact, it's nothing like learned, most likely, as part of different religions, any religion. On a higher reality. That everything that we see, there is a world of causes like the control. All we need to do is pain first part of life, the process which we climb. That I guess I can't make it smaller. Let's hear through these 125 degrees, and we can go through light. Now, what does that mean? The me and for the collective, we have what's called in Kabbalah a red. Now, we find that the most accurate translation, there really is no translation for this in English, but I think it's most accurately described as holds in it information. That's it. And it holds information of And in this current life, because this spark of yours that is in fact eternal. And when I say eternal here, it came from. It didn't ask these questions or 10 ago or a month ago or a day ago. No. It awakened as a spark. And it's not a spark, but as if because then it was there the entire time. It just awakened. Now, why did it awaken is a different question. In fact, actually already built. Past, present, and future. How can it be? How can it this level over here? We're talking about a process, the whole theory of relativity, that even time travel really, really fast, getting closer to the speed of light to Earth, and 1,000 years will pass. Right? So the spiritual world, so interestingly that this law of that principle is the speed of light, but the light itself. And as you do, when you become like it, which is above time and above space, it's pretty cool. Nature is pushing you to evolve to these states. And a baby, an embryo that has some ill happen, and it has in it also pleasure and pain, because our level of reality, we're going towards it, no matter what. If we are always advancing from this world to the spiritual world, if we're always aspiring one step ahead, it means that you're consciously on the deepest, most fundamental levels to the and attracting this light, which will get to consciously evolve towards the light. It's the path of light. And the path of pain is like being it's not the state of the path of pain. It's just like you can't do, painful. But the pain that they experience isn't the pain. Pain is just pushing us to search, and it pushes us to find. And humanity on the whole growing pains, like the phrase growing pains, when you grow, it's like making an effort, which is right. Plus, through this path of light, path of pain, basically yourself into balance, your exception. So some of you might ask, okay, so if I go through the path of light, it's the same. Answer is no, you will not. If you were able to explain and understand, because everything that you perceive now is a result of your limited perception of reality. So if you change that perception, your reality changes. It's on that I see everything differently. Okay, this pain is good from answered from a different perspective. 3, path of pain versus path of light. Now, if everything that we see in reality and its lack of light, then what's this to lesson number 5? See if I have it organized. Lesson 4. Unfold everything through this. So, we're in November. It was a long time ago to you that you were seeing. So why don't you feel that way? But you can think of yourself 5 openings. That's our 5 senses, obviously. Smell, even spirituality. We experience something that's outside of us. So nothing that paints a picture of reality. There was a study that optics research showed that if you wear these glasses for 3 reality, so the answer is none of them. The answer is what's outside is the question mark. Right? So it's pretty everything around you. And it's just so ask a fish, how does a fish perceive reality? Does it see the same reality as you? You can imagine it like this. Not up here. Up here, I mean, where it's not perceiving. And the reason why we don't perceive this spectrum of reality is it's the intention. The mechanism of this box with 5 senses, the hardware, it's the matter that it's made from, is all that was created a desire. Now, upon that desire, so to receive. In order to receive fulfillment. So we do guarantee that if you really think about it, you'll find that in our effort. And what we need to change it to the only thing that was created. So that's in order to give. So that was lesson number 4. And all that's missing is changing a sixth sense layer of reality. It's not one of these five senses, and a complete development of you. Now you're probably playing with it now and saying, okay, so if I through their six, so you're getting close up, but you're still calculating levels. But what's rooted in there is a much higher limit or change in anything on your religion. You have to change anything externally. You don't have to do your job or changing that intention. So that is how we perceive reality. Now, lesson number 5 is the light that returns to. Let's think about that name. The light that means that there is light. It means that there is a good state. Those few words have a lot in them. The light that returns to. All we need to do is need to climb back up to that state. How beautiful in the wisdom of Kabbalah. That's called the light that returns to God. Sometimes methods, they have like, the law of attraction, think positive, and they're rooted in this principle. Let's keep going. When you're in this state, and here, and I know we only have 6 minutes left, but that will be a crash course. The light that returns to you. So you get, if you wouldn't be here, spiritual. How do you change your perception, or basically just changing the way you interact with these forces? That's what it's not about. And there are forms in this world, and there is already the perfected state, right? We call it states. Everyone in perfect harmony. If you aspire state, if you want to reach it, self-light from that state, that you want to that final perfect state. For you wanting to reach it, right? I want to reach it. Well, luckily, Kabbalist is a teacher. You have to have a teacher. You can theoretically do that. It'll just take you a long time. Books, Kabbalistic books. There are authentic. There are thousands of them. All I know that for them, I can mention anything that's outside of there. I don't know. So book. The Kabbalist that wrote that, he didn't write this reality. Right? So, I'm talking about this book over here. The spiritual state the Kabbalist wrote about. You want to be there with him. You want to rise to that level. Result or for support on, the material level. Actually, not at all for that. One is already connected. So when you are studying to build this connection between each other, is probably the most powerful method of light that attract and light that reflects. So I have 1 minute left. Is the wisdom of Kabbalah, study the causes. Lesson number 2. It all started with the thought of creation to give to it. They were already in a state of perfection, and left us, quote unquote, in this world all along. Only our perception did not enable us to see that. They're one who admitted it. So nature, the forces of nature naturally are just pushing the world to evolve, either through pain or through work. That's entirely up. How do we perceive the reality that we're in? How do we apply this? Not change it, won't change. Change is the intention that we use. That's the software plan that cannot change. A small little guy unlocks everything. The potential energy that if you wanted, three means one is a teacher to guide you, 2 are books to attract yourself, you bring yourself to that level. And number 1, for material support or psychological evolve spiritually, to resemble the system that you are already in, also wants to evolve spiritually. You do that because you want to resemble that ditch that was an entire, not over yet, we are continuing for meeting right there. If you're not in company, you want this teacher, this books to join the Zoom cycling immediately. So if you sign up, then you'll get do that. Now, by the way, if you become a company member, everything you're also in this entire thing, developing courses more accessible. So if you remember that you're doing those, you're getting access to everything, and also you're supporting us in this incredible effort. Like button, click the good video to share with you, and
off, so don't forget to like and subscribe if you enjoyed it. And I'm going to sign off the Zoom session with Cubby students where you can ask me anything. We'll see you guys there. This was Kabbalah Explained Simply. Today we had here Kabbalah Crash Course in 60 minutes.
Just of the repentance. Okay, think of the pit is more than 10 fucking high. It belongs to the again, it's the top of the rock. What keeps in the pit?
It's Iraq of creation. Sometimes it's translated as the key.
Something that Rashi says over here.
Oh yeah, who knows? I wonder how many tabs I got. Guess how many tabs I got open? How many tabs do I have on my phone? Everybody, Paul Kersey, very close. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I'm sorry.
What's
Right, behind the land, that's in there, and the way they're more left, sorry. He's looking at there, and there's three dots. I'm gonna be nobody, but who's the husband of why
watching the world's first stand special
Can we flip?
You want
if you're
you got a
court
for the bat?
but if the bar itself what's there, it's considered to be one. Only read what you want. Directly.
Never tell us the cards.
That's some of the stuff I've ever read. Yeah, that's just facts.
Ice cream.
That's what like the Migos or something like this. They should make a song called with that. White T-shirt. Same Ringo Pop beat. I can't even do it right now. How many times do you think Future has watched Ringo Pop? A lot. Yeah. Great artists watch great artists. Yeah. You know, art interprets art. Yeah. You go around. You go to fucking Bob Dylan. You're like, you ever see the Ringo Pop piece? Yeah. That's better. Watch it last night. Comics, exactly. Special. Yeah. Gaddy's number. Yeah. Boss. Is that Paul hit you up at all? Okay. Yeah. Headache 1 hour in, good. Gerardo's not awake for the store. Good. Fuck. I feel like that sounds like I'm Brennan talking to George when I say it like that. Do you guys think you can write a set that parallels Ringo Pop people with slightly different jokes? Yeah. Yeah, probably easily. Yeah.
What do we give it to? Right? So what do
Are you tired of complaining of rare disease, kid? Yeah, way to make me laugh, Gordo, none of your business, Bod. Did Ryan come in with a jelly roll talk? We haven't talked about jelly rolls. Yeah. Dude, jelly roll would have been a great get.
Right now,
yes, you know, I really like what you show. You know, the way you treated McGill, reminded me of how I treated my friends. I thought was a dog bitch. Somebody watch Ringo Pop 24 hours. That's a sleeper for the funniest part of Elephant Graveyard's videos where he shows up crying about Mitzi. Like, that's crazy. Yeah. When you stare to the wall, you stare too long at this point, it also stares back into you. Be careful as you wrestle with monsters and hippopotamus. Yeah. We should have gotten the Hungry Wolf on the pod. See you guys do a show about Brendan Schaub. Fucking
that we award the kids to the
You'd be surprised what I don't think we can get away with it. Yeah, it's on Showtime. Never heard of it. How sad would it be if we went to the gym with Tony and could bench more than us?
Oh,
They probably can, honestly. I don't bench. Yeah. That's not facts. It's like bench more than Gerardo the other day to prove I'm heterosexual. I love to see the way it tastes. I love a feeling of pussy on my penis. Girls can't get enough of itchy lips.
The laser focus over here. Who is right rather than short? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
We got some surprises for you guys. Keep in mind, we are in stasis right now, awaiting the second half of the stream, which we're not even at the halfway point. Yeah, which is a rough thought. Have you guys ever sacrificed a Saturday for skits and bits? Oh yeah, entire Saturday. Entire Saturday. Don't remind me of that.
They cannot be dependent. Most again.
This will be a rough week.
Correct.
No big deal.
Together. Just like the stone and stuff.
Oh, Ellie's Tony Hitchcock was her tank on.
The level of
So I guess they're saying that cowbell was never better. Well, they text them the same thing. Yeah, I'm telling you guys that they did a good job. Motherfucking lobster. Red lobster. That's so cool that you brought back to the beginning. Are you guys in your mom's basement or what? Yeah, almost cat. Yeah. I bet you don't even have a profile pic. Like I care. Next.
However, again, about bars.
Dude, fuck doing this for the rest of your life. Imagine streaming every day. That's crazy that those guys do that. The big streamer might be insane. So I guess at some point you just gotta just completely tune out. Like, I'm surprised. Yeah. You know the cool part about doing this though? Is that sometimes you gotta meet your idols, you know what I mean? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes it's just like, what? Unbelievable that you get to talk to people like this. The CEO, which I'm gonna take my hat off. Oh yeah, dude, take off your hat, you all that. I can't have a hat on me, the president. CEO. I should have worn a suit. I have a sports jersey. I'm embarrassed. It's number 66. I can't hear Brian though. Oh, there he is. I can hear him now. We did it. We got him. Whoa. Crazy. Man. BC. Just amazing.
Yeah,
oh yeah, we've been, I don't know if you know this, but we've been streaming, well yeah, you do know this, we've been streaming the Gringo Pop Beat since 9 a.m.
Wow, I did hell of a mark there. Katie Patty's, but I can see in his eyes, lots of
Yeah, no, it was pretty crazy. Yeah, he had a lot of energy.
So wait, fellas, Gerardo, you can hear me, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, we can hear you.
Wild here, Dave.
Oh yeah, sorry. This is 8 hours of streaming here. Oh, yeah, this is what streaming does to your hair.
You guys, how much caffeine slash nose piercing you guys on?
Oh, I don't know about caffeine, but we got Rain. Rain has a new flavor called white gummy worm. Yeah, that's what Gerardo's drinking. Yeah, I had a Red Bull and an Americano. Never heard of it. Yeah, so we got a lot of caffeine. We're very tired. I admit it. No, I mean, listen, if it gets anywhere near 24 hours, there might be like a mistake where I unplug on purpose. Oops. I don't know how much longer I can do this, but you know the answer to that? Sorry, what was that, Brian? Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Well, you missed how my hair got this way, but you know why I don't cut my hair, dude? Because it's cheaper to get a Cubitic hair dye. You know what I'm saying? Oh, see that right there? We're all about merch. Yeah, dude.
what did you miss? Let's see. We had on, well, we saw Mark. We had on Brendan Walsh, Alistair Williams. You missed about 30 to 50 replays of bean cheese. But, you know, like, you didn't miss that much. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Recreate the entire show. I was hoping you guys were actually going to do
Oh, one time, I think you probably saw, I did like the first 10 minutes. And the second 5 minutes on the Patreon, but I've never done the full thing. I know I've let you down, and I apologize. But I want to get there someday.
Like the match of Asara, like ultimately again, the upper fight is Lamama Asara.
I gotta say,
So again, if
Brian, the bits on the show recently have been amazing, as always, but they're getting even better. I don't know how you keep doing it. Every time it's amazing.
I mean, I'm just recycling too, so but the whole point is that, you know, is this community cruel and unnecessary? Possibly.
Yeah.
You guys know comedy, and I don't know if you guys are contributors to the Reddit or just beneficiaries of it, and that, you know, you spun it forward to make your own safety, hilarious comedy. This community of homeless feral cats, I laugh like freaking balls off on a daily basis.
Oh, yeah. Some of the funniest guys ever doing it. We're mainly just beneficiaries. We can't even matter. I see this. Brendan Walsh, comedian, he was saying he's like addicted to the Reddit. Do you ever feel like you're addicted to the Reddit? It's a problem in your life?
I do, but I feel like it becomes, you know, sometimes it gets a little out of bounds. And I'm like, you know, do I want to be associated?
These are good questions to ask every day, every night.
Definitely good questions. But, you know, then I lost my balls off about that. I'm like, somebody needs to document this.
So this supports lab.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the Patreon era has been illuminating.
Oh, yeah.
Very
Yeah, and I mean, it's hit after hit. And then, like, Land Moondig, that was pretty good. The latest one.
pretty damn
The
epic.
match
Yeah,
against
you know, is Drive Fast Eat Ass, is that show still around?
No, we always laugh about it because the episodes take like 6 months to make, you know? So it's so weird to have a truck show, and then every show it starts with these like, all right, fam, he claps his hands, and then 6 months later there's a new truck. So I'm hoping that in a few more months we can get another show.
Today we're serving Francis Higano out of this carburetor.
If you can get him there to Austin, the storage unit, fingers crossed.
I was hoping you were going to get Jesse on fire, or maybe even Jen on today. Was there a chance?
Nah, we didn't even reach out. We haven't tried to get Jen on. I don't know if I want to have Jesse on fire. The way you're hesitant to be associated with Shop is the way I'm hesitant to be associated with Jesse on fire.
I hear that. I mean, did you ever have any reservations about BGL entering your home?
Yes, now that's a good question. You know, we should have that, but we don't. Unfortunately, we just, you know, it's all risk, it's no reward. We're all risk, no reward. You know, and, yeah, me and Mark, we went out to dinner before the first time I met him, and we sized each other up, and you know, I was like, I could take this guy, so I let him come over.
I mean, the thing about Mark, I will say, and the thing I'll say also in my editorial about narcissism is he's self-admitted. So it's almost humble. You know what I'm saying? Like, because if you think about it, the lack of self-awareness of Papa is entirely what fuels both his demise, your podcast, and the Reddit sphere.
Yes.
You know, Hello Mark certainly has to have a few bolts missing to work there to begin with. But when he changed over to the light side of the force, it really wasn't multiple times. You have to suspend, you know, the fact that we have seen the video of him Mark from behind.
Yeah, I mean, that was all Photoshop AI or whatever. That count. No, I well said that. Well said. He actually, BC, I gotta tell you, he he said he addressed this on the pod today. I don't know if you heard this part. He actually said that he's not narcissistic, he's autistic. So he's saying he's autistic.
He actually did feel that. That's very helpful.
Yeah,
Okay,
he did say that, right? Or am I just in a fever dream? I could have sworn because we've been recording for 9 hours, it seems like, so I may have made that up in my head, but I'm pretty sure he said that.
did you guys like share the origins? I don't even know how you guys started.
Oh, yeah, no, great, thank you. Yeah, great question. We have, but so what happened is our mutual guy that we both know, Othello, he told me he was like, dude, this guy Shab has like a stand-up special. You should do a stand-up special. It's on YouTube. And I was like, yeah, sure, okay. I'm sure we're the same level of but anyways, it was Gringo Poppy. So I was like, I'm not gonna do that, but I'll do a joke called what do we call it? The Gringo Cooney. Oh yeah, the Gringo Cooney. So I made this thing called the Gringo Cooney. It's like a little Twitter thing. And then I was like, I had just started the podcast with Gerardo. We had some episodes out. And I said, why don't we watch the Gringo Poppy on the stream? And this is all kind of like off and me kind of thinking about it. So we watched the stream. We streamed the Gringo Poppy, and it got such a huge hit. And then somebody independently posted in the Reddit, could have been Othman. But we'll never know, allegedly. And it got this big hit, and we just started finding out about Baba, and then we were gonna do it, and then we were like, why don't we just watch 10 minutes of it? And then we started making the songs, and then Bobby Lee reached out. Yeah.
When it really went to a level. I mean, I don't know, Gerardo, are you a comedian as well, or just a regular dude weird here?
Both, actually. All three.
Some of your best work is
Oh, yeah. I'm a musician, so playing music and doing this and being funny. I've always wanted to be funny when I make sad love songs. So it's kind of like helped me grow into like funny songs.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Now, did you guys play I mean, I don't understand politics, right?
Right.
I mean, I get put on my own kitchen with that joke.
But you're in the neck of
Did you guys play the store during the golden era when Joseph was, was ruling? Did you ever walk by the truck? And if it was a rocket, and you possibly came and knocked it?
I mean, probably, I think like a few pre-roast battle shows that Rogan. I saw Rogan there once. I don't think I ever ran in the shop. We would see Leah around, not the store, but like improv. Actually, yeah, the store too. Yeah. Yeah, Leah, one of the greatest ever do it. So, but I never saw live Bopper at Rogan stand-up. Was that?
Great comedian, bad boy.
Who's the thing? I'm working on my Leah impressions.
Now, why does it not protect him? Why doesn't it drive him nuts that Leah is so awesome?
Yeah, it's a good question. I thought they were all going to stick together, Yeah, I thought they were all
both
fight.
have rights in that same
Not so much.
And therefore, we'll say,
Like,
what
what
is
is the Eric Griffin missing? Is it just a paycheck that
But if they don't make it
I think they're all kind of like tied together. Delia's got nowhere to go.
take a look back at picture 2.
It's a show that Theo Vaughn was there for a while, and then he had had to go figure some stuff out. He's going through a lot, and then they were just like, we'll just keep going. It's one of the best shows out there right now.
How do they use it? How do they use it?
Yeah.
They have to
So have you ever been approached by Shaw, by his, I mean, he's involved in plenty of lawsuits, like, maybe subpoena.
No, but I think we have like interaction with all the shop owners. Like I met Eric Griffin. He told me to move, motherfucker. But like not mean, but he was not like in his way and an open micer. And then I met Rosalie who disappeared into a restroom. I've met Joe Rogan a long time ago. I met Tony Hinchcliffe. The only blowback Shop has anyone. Yeah, and also there's credit to Shop if he knows about us at all for not suing us. Thank you. But the only blowback at all that I've received is
One time I did the show a long time ago, and the producer of the show told me, he was like, hey, the guy that does Shop's poster work saw your name on the thing. He was like, I can't do this poster because this guy makes fun of Shop. And I was like, oh shit, really? And he's like, yeah, but I was like, I'm still gonna put it. And they just ignored it. Or no, actually, no, the poster guy was like, I'm just kidding, I can still work with you or whatever. But he was, so that he was at least aware that I did that. But that is only blowback whatsoever that I was doing.
I just can't believe how much
Take a look at
Shop's podcasting
what
game
is it looks like.
continues to birth things. I mean, are you guys, is your entire YouTube algorithm like mine? Just full-time podcast fringe, beige guy, and I don't even subscribe to any of them.
Sure you don't. Yeah, you don't. So yeah, right.
What do they do? They walk up. They walk up to the upper district, and they
You know how many people are making a living off of this work?
Everyone
Father doesn't even know if he's financially able, and not just his son to stay alive, but all these other comedians.
And we thank Harold Shop. We're so happy that he was able to move here from South Africa and the Emerald Mines. We really appreciate that. But to answer your question, absolutely 100%. Our algorithms are just as embarrassing as yours, if not worse. I am subscribed to some of those things, unfortunately.
I mean, so is that podcast where you guys got like 3 channels and they're good.
Yeah, I mean,
Podcast says,
I'm not sure I want to go as far as the president. You've always been you heard it here first. Ryan Campbell, podcast Rich good. I never said that. We watch it. It's great stuff.
I have so many questions. I mean, I'm sure you guys do. Because here's the thing, I had a cup of coffee in the timeline of Shop, right? It was, it was South Florida. It was a little fight known as Floyd Mayweather versus Logan Paul. And it was a Showtime pay-per-view. And Papa and LT and I were, talent hosting the weigh-in or something. And, it was a time when I started to realize that this Reddit thing, because all these MK, Active Morning Combat, all these MK fans were like, yo, you gotta check out this Reddit thing. It's wild. Because they're like, you know this guy, LT's friends with him, you know Shop. I'm like, yeah, I know. And then, you go to it and you're just like, oh my God. Like, the rap stuff. Like, that guy South Oregon Bird. I mean, like, some of these guys are just accidentally brilliant. Like, I'm going to balance checkbooks, but they can make me laugh, And so they started to get in my DMs, and I realized there's a lot of crossover here. And they're like, you gotta do Shop. Two Shop. You gotta bring the bits to him. And I remember thinking, there's a chance I can get my ass kicked with this. Like, there's a chance it goes south. But I've got to be honest, I delivered those during that weekend when I shared a few streams with him. I delivered those Chavisms. Assuming that he would, I'm almost throwing the lob for him. You're the pro comedian. I'm the stupid guy who thinks he's funny, who isn't. So I'm just going to lob him and then you'll dunk on me. And then, for plan B, I was thinking of, I can get him to address it. Actually, will kill the hatred.
Right.
I had zero idea of the lack of self-awareness that 6 years later we'd be right here, right now. I actually thought I was helping him in a sense, right?
Yeah, that's possible to help him, I think, is probably what you learned that day.
I still can't figure out if he no-sold the shit out of me or he just literally didn't get it.
I mean, it's probably the latter, I can say. Didn't get, or it could be either one. Oh, one thing I wanted to ask you, and feel free to, you don't have to answer, but when we first started on the Reddit, we would hear about you, And they were like, the CEO, Brian Campbell, basically. And it was like,
Not the wartime though. You know,
oh, yeah, not wartime. Sure, yeah, Arrow Hawani. BC. There was a profile that was like supposedly you. Do you remember this?
I do remember this, and to this day, I wouldn't even know how to post it.
Okay, so yeah, we don't know who that is.
IBC, I'm sure you just, or whatever. No, I have no idea.
We have no idea who that was. Okay.
I just recently figured out that it's an app that you can download. Like, I'm 47 going on 75. I have no idea.
Oh, we're with you. I mean, we used to always say, like, we're so much like Sean. When he was like, he was accusing Kalila and Bobby Lee of like hacker shit or whatever, and she was like, "Do you know how Reddit works?" He's like, "No." That's how I felt for a long time. Still kind of feel like that. A little bit, yeah.
Do you think, like, for example, the latest I saw, I could be many life struggles behind, but the Patreon thing, he answered like potentially libel answers on Patreon about the CBD lawsuit.
Oh, really?
He like now assume that people can take that and put it on Reddit, or that even worse, every single Patreon subscriber is just a Redditor.
I mean, there is no deeper pain than being an attorney for Brendan Schaub, I'd imagine. It's gotta be like, oh, why? No, stop! We actually, speaking of attorneys, you think this is funny? When Mark was on, he had his attorney call in the show, and he was just live on the air for a while. And then Mark was like, "Is it okay to talk about the thing?" And his attorney's like, "Yeah, it's fine." He had some sort of comical, like, TV character, like Bob. His name was Rob Pebble. We're like, all right, sure, he's an attorney. I'm just ridiculous. And then he was like, "Yeah, he's a great attorney. We went to college together, and we did Roy's." We're like, all right, but okay, you're not helping this guy. Like, poor Rob Pebble. Bobby Pebble's attorney at law.
Because like, when he's like, I have nothing to do with this, blah 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 blah. I'm like, I just don't believe that.
Yeah. Oh, no. I mean, the thing that I was disturbed by the most is when the person was telling him that their child had with epilepsy, and Sean was like, "Oh, you got to get him on CBD. Just give him some CBD." It's the dog. From Coach Schaub and SHAB. People give CBD treats to their dog. Yeah, just give him CBD. It cures them. The epilepsy goes right away. Wet and wild CBD, just give him 5
It's like this extended run of us enjoying this comedy, maybe a large bit is expense, but completely his fault. Like, I think of how often it could have ended with one piece of self-awareness, one piece of like, I know what's out there, jokes on me, guys, okay, but it's out. But it's either, I don't read the comments, or I'll sue you over this.
Yeah, the lawsuit shit is crazy. I guess I'm not a litigious person. It would not cross my mind to sue somebody. But I mean, Schaub is very litigious. He's a hungry wolf, dude. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, he wants to spill the beans on some other
It's like some people think it was maybe infidelity that led him away from comedy. Some people think it was, children's baseball. I really think it was a turning point with the San Francisco DA. Once them streets were no longer safe, we could have had a third comedy special. But here's what I really want to bring up to you guys. I'll just interview you on your own 24-hour podcast. I listen to I'm an old school pro wrestling fan, so I listen to this fantastic podcast called The Lapsed Fan, which is built upon old school wrestling fans who hate the current product that just deep dive the shit out of what went on back in the day. So when Hulk Hogan died, they are in the midst of like a 9-episode special about like the history of his life. Each episode is like 3 hours long. They research every newspaper archive in history. The other day they had on some like 75-year-old guy who grew up with him. Like, they're literally trying to find basically just to prove how much Hogan was alive. They're like interviewing his little league teammates, and they're like, "Here's what he said in his second book. Is this true?" I don't know if this is you guys and you're skilled enough, but at some point, if this thing continues, we're gonna need people that are like gonna find the guy that got the douche through the glass door.
Yes.
Put the name tags on all of his new trade bars. We gotta find, we really get Gary Barnett on there. Get that chick who, like the taste of pig,
Our studio is all about
Yeah.
two areas that both have
I mean, there are so many people that.
And what's the Shiloh? What's the Shiloh?
You know what I mean? To find out about the bench press record there for the Broncos. There are so many people that really can add color to how we got here that no one stepped up to yet. Is that a Cooney and Gerardo production in the future?
Well, I'm glad he's asking because, we act like this is a 24-hour show watching the Ringo Poppy, but really, it is the inciting incident that leads to the documentary about Ringo Poppy and the life of Brendan Shaw. Yeah, it's important that we bring that to awareness, and I'm glad you asked the question because I was willing to say that.
Yeah, if I may.
I think we're bringing awareness to the fact that it needs to be made.
Mr. President, I hear your words, I hear what these edicts or injunctions that you're giving us, and this is something that we're working tirelessly to do. We're inspired by the work that you've done so far, and I won't personally, I'm going to fight really hard to find all these people. I've been streaming for too long, I can't even put words in injunction. What is that? I'm losing it, man.
We're not putting sugar all over your cake and telling you it's delicious or anything, but yeah, we want the docuseries involving all the aspects, and the main component of that needs to be Schaub at the center, just like Michael Jordan, because he's brought so much.
The last day. I want weed. I want realtor during that stage top 5 for a whale. I want a few things I need.
Yeah, the people that work with him in the grocery store, the one that got fired, I'll definitely have them on. Old bosses.
Yeah.
Whoever gave him the cappuccino.
Little League Dads.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Little League Dad's got to come. We tried to find, we actually tried to find the believer.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Which is crazy that we did that.
Sean McCorkle thinks he has all these people, right? He's like, I got the guy with the Triscuits, like all these people.
Sean does. Sean thinks. No, we want to, but I think we missed the window because Mark took over for a long time. But I'll try and send him a message. Yeah. Sean.
I have sometimes I'm sitting on real hot info that I'm like I don't want to say I can't but somebody.
Listen. I'm sure people tell you a lot of stuff. You're the president, so. The meetings, when you're in the room, the situation room. You can only imagine what you hear there.
I watch them. Yeah. You got one of the keys to turn. I don't want to say who, but somebody messaged us before the truck flip incident and sent us a picture of the truck flipped. But it looked like it was just the truck and like a random, like the same exact model type thing. So we didn't share it. We just kept it to ourselves. And then the whole truck flip incident happened, and I was like, oh my God, that full month ago was right.
Yeah, that was the craziest thing ever because he sent it. He sent it to you, right? Yeah. Did he send it to me too?
Probably.
I think so, but I ignored it. I think Gerardo was like, look at this. And I was like, what does it even mean? And then it happened, and we were like, oh my God.
And it was the exact same picture.
Yeah, and this guy, whoever it was, if we had really, and I'm sure they could get fired for whatever it is that they, so it's like we were like, how do you get this?
Wow, man. I don't want to ask how this ends.
Sorry.
I don't want to ask how this story ends
Because what? Sorry.
It's probably going to be sad. Right. And I just wonder, what twists and turns. Because lately I've been trying to get in the mind of Callan when I watch these. He seems almost as turned off by extreme baseball dad's behavior lately in terms of you're gonna listen to that son of a bitch coach. He go pro with 2 sports. You know what I mean? For the put your elbow up. I really fear that all of this man's happiness is tied into whether one of the choppies goes pro.
Right. It could be. but he's putting a lot of effort into it, so I think they're both probably going to be Major League Baseball stars. Definitely, every facet.
I hope they do become that. You know.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I just hope they don't kill us someday.
There is a lot of footage out there. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I think I'm going to be sitting in a cafe someday, and someone's going to come up and just put me to death.
It's gonna be like the end of the movie Sleepers. When they go back and they kill Kevin Bacon.
Yeah. Or The Godfather. I'm like a knife right there. Are you? I'm like all old.
Yeah.
Senor Cooney, Don Cooney. I'm a Don by then, of course.
Or Matt Damon at the end of The Departed.
And some shop relative comes in, he's got stuff on his shoes, so there's no fingerprints, and he's like, "Fuck you."
Yeah.
You dead.
Now, do you guys have access to Will Sasso? Because he seems to be in on it.
Oh, I would love to. No access, but yeah, I love Will Sasso. That'd be
Because
great.
he used to bring it to Office Space before anybody did back then.
Yeah. I liked the thing he did with they were doing some crazy AI content shit.
Oh, yeah.
Interesting. Like, did they do a whole
George Carlin.
Yeah, George Carlin is interesting. Creative guy.
Rousey too. There's a like there's times when I'm like, yo, if I can get an interview with Rousey, because sometimes she's pushing a comic book or some movie or some reality show, and through my journalistic connections, I can conceivably get a stupid interview where I'm obligated to ask some questions about stuff no one cares about.
Right.
And sometimes I'm like, can I slip in the kind of question that can continue, can illuminate some of the missing pieces that we don't know in this.
So I think, follow your journalistic instinct there. I think you can do it. If anybody can, it's you. You're Woodward and Bernstein. I think so.
Just like Errol Hawani, best we got. You know what I mean?
Sure, you're a great man. But who else, if not you, is my question.
Indeed. Gerardo, was there a specific setback in the Lapa verse that did make you aware? Like, do you know how, like, I know your origin story on this pod. Like, what was, like, did you even know who Brent was?
Oh, dude, I was looking forward to Gringo Poppy. And then I watched it in bed and, like, this the whole time. And then, him and Othman came up with let's watch it on the show, and I was like, it's really fucking bad, dude. And then I turned as the show went on, because it was fun to watch the Reddit. It's obviously, like, I wasn't wise to the Reddit before then, but I was looking forward to Gringo Poppy. I look forward to You'd Be Surprised. I'm an idiot.
You knew more. You tell him you knew more about it than me. You were like watching Big Brown. Like he was.
Oh yeah. I was supposed to be Big Brown. Big Brown breakdown. But
you only came in for Gringo Poppy. Like it wasn't like.
So here's what my knowledge of it was. I like UFC. And I'm pretty sure I watched the Ultimate Fighter that he was on, and I honestly was like, oh, I like this guy, and but I didn't really know anything about him. And then when I was doing stand-up at like the time when he started, people would post about how like, oh, this like angry bitter comics would be like, this guy thinks he can do stand-up now because he did UFC, blah blah blah. And I watched it, I was like, oh, they were just hating on it. And then he had a Showtime special, and I was like, I don't have any interest in that really. I was like vaguely remembering him from the fighter thing. I was like, it's probably bad, I'm not going to watch it. And then Othman was like, dude, you got to check this out. And I watched it with Gerardo. I was like, oh my, I had no idea. And then I went back and watched You'd Be Surprised. And I mean, cool story, bro. That went out bomb. Yeah, I was very surprised by what I saw. The Jamal story, and the story about the doctor.
And then when they show, I think the moment I got fully aware was the Beige Frequency doctor.
Yeah.
That changed it.
Yeah, I watched that too. Do you know
That
Greg?
was after the first special.
Yeah, I think, was it about the first? Yeah, probably was the first one. Do you know Greg Sue, the doctor? Have you ever met him?
No, I've seen him at UFC. And I hadn't even ever realized he existed until they showed side by side. Sean, give me Asian boy. This guy being like, well, I'm
That was so crazy.
It was a special time.
Yeah.
That was one of the greatest things he's ever done.
I mean, he might be a Hogan-esque liar. Like, it really is on that level. Like, I think, like, legitimately 90% of the stuff he says is not only false, but is easily, like, flippable. Like, you didn't have to lie about all this.
Yeah.
Bill would have thought you were decently cool. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, it's mind-boggling. Because it's just one, it's equivalent of like a 5-year-old that's just lie on top of lie, on top of lie, on top of lie, on top of lie.
There's never any reason for his lies. Like the random things. I just think about the time when he was like, yeah, so I had this Spider-Man over for my son's birthday. He's this fat guy on cocaine. He's fat, Mexican guy on cocaine. It's like, what? No, you didn't. That didn't happen. There's no fat Mexican Spider-Man in your house. Yeah. It just doesn't exist in real life.
I mean, I benefit from the crossover audience of the Reddit. I think that, you know, we only won, spoiler alert, we only won Morning Combat Podcast Awards because of how aggressive these Reddit fans jumped on MK. But I think we still cross over today. Don't you have a superstar fan of your work named Saul from Louisville?
Oh, yeah, Saul, great guy. Never met him. Cheers to Saul. He's wonderful.
One of the best people on this planet.
Yeah. I mean, one of the things we like about you is humility. And, you know, of course, the Reddit had nothing to do with the great results of Mortal Kombat. Best MMA show out there. You know, we all love that show. The live chat. That's because your podcast. I mean, you're just one of the best to do it.
Yes.
That's what I've heard.
Beast of a dad, beast of a podcaster.
Yeah, T-ball, a travel dad. Are you doing anything with trucks lately?
No, not flipping. I was hoping that you guys were going to give one away.
You need a truck.
Fully come full circle on here. I mean, I'm shocked that didn't end in jail. It's fairly illegal. You can see right through it. Like, it's like, you know what I mean? Come on.
Yeah, no, we joked about that a lot because the entries thing made no sense. Like, what is the X entries?
The kiddos made a party.
I'm no attorney, but I still don't fully understand. 100X entries. What?
And the winner just happens to be the guy that runs in the same truck races. That's just what a coincidence.
Yeah, I mean, I respect the scheme.
Can I ask you a question, BC? Non-ironically, what is your favorite bit from the Gringo Poppy, if there has to be a favorite?
I mean, like, here's the deal. Like, I'll answer this, but I'll take a long second.
Yes.
When the bio thing mentioned,
We don't know who's going to suffer to ever go on.
You got a question?
you know, we got to figure out who's going to play him in it. But I need a scene where he sits, you know, Slow Joe and Mom-in-Law down. It's like, look, our career's on the line. Showtime let us go, but I lied to everybody and said that I'm, you know, that I bet on myself. We got to go to YouTube, but I told everybody that, you know, we're talking to Netflix. And here's the deal, though. For this to work, I'm going to have to disparage your entire heritage. It's the heritage of our children. You know what I mean? Because as I'm watching that, I'm like, I got to tell you, I actually thought that the Gringo Poppy in real time wasn't a massive failure, only because I actually legitimately laughed like 2.5 times. You know, compared to the first comedy special where I was just like, you know, like I'll give credit. The Rousey story, how he built to it there. Like the guy could tell a story when he has professional writers like he did that one, you know, setting him up there. But like that second one, I remember thinking like, wow, he really tried. And if I'm a member of his extended family, like we're calling the divorce lawyer fight. So definitely to answer your question, it was like it's how the escalation of his eye and face muscles when he's going down the line of like Achilles, it's like each one, it's like it's just going to a new level.
And you know, to answer your question from earlier, I actually lived with the writers of You'd Be Surprised. I lived with two comics that wrote for him. Hassan Ahmad and Derek Boston. Derek Boston didn't live there, but he was there writing with Hassan all the time.
So I always assume that like because that whole first thing was not him. The whole first thing.
I mean, they were always working with him. Like, they were always busy and then always going on the road with him and whatnot.
Yeah, like you need somebody to watch him, make sure he doesn't fall over, eat something wrong,
Right.
that kind of thing. Make sure you drink
Yeah.
some water.
Make sure there's a sink around the corner, if anything,
I mean, do you think Joseph led him down the comedy road only because he felt bad about calling it on podcast live and ending up fighting Greg? So people forget that Chuck didn't consider a cut down to light heavyweight after that and actually was like, I'm gonna do it. The doors kind of slammed in his face. So did Rogan overcompensate from a friendship standpoint and push him into that just to like give him a soft landing? I have no idea how it was. He eventually get exposed as a bald guy that he's a bald guy that slings dick.
Honestly, I don't think that Rogan felt bad at all because I believe the real reason he left is because he couldn't get sponsorship money. And what's his name? Brendan Schaub runs on sponsorship. He fucking intravenously takes sponsorship money every day. And when they started changing to the Reebok deal and whatnot, he left coincidentally.
What I think, and nobody thinks this, so I'm just a kook. I'm a crazy guy. I say a lot of wild stuff. What I think is that Joe Rogan, at one point in his life, somebody told him, like, they sat him down, they're like, hey, you know what? You're not funny.
Yeah.
You're not funny. And he heard that, and he was like, oh, I'm not funny? Well, then no one will be funny.
Yeah.
And that's how he started. He was like, I'm going to be the worst comedian ever.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to become so popular that everyone else has to be bad. And I will make my friends the biggest stand-up comedians there are, who are also not funny. One of them is just going to be some goon that throws people out of doors. And, is a racist. He eats other people's food and their Triscuits and calls their mom a whore or whatever. And it's a big strategy. He wants no more comedy, and he wants everybody to live in squalor and Lake Austin. So it's a big plan. The whole thing is, a lot of people are involved. So I'm done. I'm not going to say anything.
I don't know. Maybe if there's a gap, and I think you can play baseball full year round. But when things get bad enough, because we always thought if things got bad enough financially, we could see him in a bare knuckle fight, or we could see him in a Jake Paul boxing match, or something like that. But now I'm like, is there a lack of shame enough that there will be a comedic comeback that's fully fueled by keeping?
Wow, that's a great question. Dark question.
It could be dark, but me and Cooney are very optimistic about this idea. Like, if he leans into the bit, which is probably impossible, but there's probably like a 2% chance that he does do that because of financial distress. He comes into comedy again. He leans into the bit. He sells merch about like water. Like, he sells 4 different shirts: water, weed, dew, and hair. And you got to collect them all.
Yeah,
that was part of what I was trying to sell you when I took that chance to explode his own comedy work. Adam just kind of giving me an opportunity to shut me down. I was hoping that he would actually lean in enough to not only make the hate go away, but exactly what you're saying. If you leaned in and did your own bits, like leaned into your own ridiculousness, with slogans on a t-shirt, that's money.
That's not even like the amount of views another special would get on YouTube. I mean, so many, like at least 2 million, but probably more. And then you should do it just because of that. And you don't even have to buy the views. He's like the Rocky of being stupid. It's like Rocky always comes back. So Schaub is always going to do something even more stupid. I did this last time, but this time I'm going to drink poison or whatever. Like he's the stupidest person all the time.
Like the fish tank era was quick. What's left? What's the next? Like music? Music, baby?
He did music already, actually. I mean, there was a record label. You didn't know this? Oh, there's a record label. It was Big Boy Records. What's the rapper's name? Lil Browns. I said Big Browns.
That used to do his little there's many rap videos where you back up.
Yeah, there's a Big Boy Records CD. It's not very good, but
tried.
I have another theory that it ends with Jim Gilligan.
When you get people instead of shutting
He's like, you made me move to Austin. I lost everything. You didn't pay me enough. I have no home. I live with Donald Trump the dog.
And then like it ends like the whole film ends with Jimmy throwing match onto like the house dripping with gasoline. He just throws a match on.
Right. Yeah, that's right.
Did I say house? I meant to say storage.
Storage unit. Sean's living in a storage unit. He's been kicked out of his own house.
I mean, you remember the first couple episodes there, the lights would go off because they were on timers, the train would go by. I mean, it really was like just.
Oh, Mark Hartley's.
Is there going to come a time when he was in on it?
I don't think so. I mean, he's like Pagliacci, mask off. I've been talking
Because
about
this will be like, forget Andy Kaufman, this will be the great, like his greatest work. It'll be Chef's Kiss genius if it turns that way. And I think he should just lean into it now. He's listening and lie and act like it was. Because if you really think about it, let's go over, take a pie chart. Let's look at his viewership right now. I'd say 82% of viewers are moms. And then like 12% are Reddit. Right? You know what I mean? And then like probably a couple other like little league dads. And maybe some of those baddies. Some of those baddies in each city, right? You know what I mean?
Oh, women love show.
Because like I wonder if the hate financially has kept it before. Like the reality is no, it's been that. Like if the hate, if the hate clicks have kept him afloat, if one day he just goes like, it's like the big reveal at the end of the movie. It's like, I was in on it. Like, this was all. I mean, that would really be beautiful.
Yeah, he should wear Joker makeup when he does it too. Yeah. Yeah, it was me the whole time.
I don't know though. It just seems too convenient for him to be like 60 years old and be like, by the way, I did that all on purpose. It's like he could have been way more successful if he didn't. I think success is like his barometer.
I know, whether it's on purpose or not, it's unlike anything. And Walsh said this too. It's unlike anything I've ever seen from anyone in history. And I've studied history. I've not seen anything like this. He's like Rasputin or something. He's a historical figure. He lies like Rasputin. But he's not as smart.
But not even as great
People are more smart than they were back then.
third possibility.
My favorite Shamanism, and I think it's died lately. Like I don't even think the new kids know about this, right? He's underwater movement.
Yeah.
What was that?
Mark doesn't even know.
Is that a glitch in the Matrix? Like what? You know what I mean? That's one of those moments where you're like, suddenly you see like a non-playable character walking on the hillside and they just disappear. What was that?
We don't know, and Mark doesn't know. And when we were talking about that with Walsh, he was saying that like Shaw is so ridiculous that he almost feels like he's in another reality. Like he doesn't see this as real. The Shaw stuff is so strange, all this stuff happening, that he's like, is this even real at this point? How is this possible?
And I talked to people that worked in that West Coast office during the Showtime era, in the whole like kissing in the office sink in front of everyone as people are getting their workshop information. Like that's 100% real. That is not a bit. That is like complete Hell's Angel, mark my territory. I don't give a damn about any of you. I mean, could you imagine there's like somebody filling up their coffee mug, somebody else filling up there, and this dude's just, slide over the community saying, do you think Prince is in afterwards, or just like,
I don't think so. Yeah, I mean that's funny. I've never really put myself in that position where it's like, can you imagine your boss just working at a bookstore or something, and you see the boss go piss in the sink? You're like,
did you rinse it? He's like, I didn't shit, I pissed. Why would I rinse it? He's like,
we've been drinking.
I just so appreciate this is the one that's going like the seat cushions and pick out all those.
Oh yeah. That's crazy to put it in your own furniture. You own that furniture. Why? It's yours.
You're definitely suffering from Down syndrome.
You're creating your own stuff.
It's just the great epic falls, but at such a slow, sustained pace. Slowest fall in history.
He'll outlive us all like some kind of stupid cockroach. He's gonna be there. When we're dead and gone, he's gonna be like calling the president of some country the wrong name, like in an offensive way.
How many more do you think of Tiger's birthdays that Theo will show up? Like, is that only a, I just hope he doesn't kill me type of gesture? Or
Oh, I don't know. I mean, they stick together.
Isn't this one really?
Well, I think Theo is like of service to others. He, Shop had a big part of his earlier days type shit. You know what I mean? So maybe he'll never stop. Maybe Shop fucks up the relationship just like he fucked up many other relationships. With him and whatnot. You're questioning about Underwater Lopez though. That does bring it back to it being a joke the whole time. If one day he shows proof that he told Chin not to edit that part out, you know what I mean? Where he's like,
See, this ain't.
Leave
that in. I know I glitched out, but you'll see in 40 years why I did that.
Yeah. I mean, how mad would you be if the editor of your show didn't take things out that were insanely embarrassing?
Yeah, I'm with you on that one.
It's a perfect storm. It's like they got a terrible producer.
Yeah,
Dead air left and right.
in a storage unit.
In a storage.
In Austin, where it's hot.
You know what? Like, Chin seems like a good dude. He can sing. Like, he makes roast fish on those camping trips. But I have a heart for that guy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I enjoy Chin. I think he's funny, and I feel bad. I worry about him with the way they talk about him. We can never tell what's true or not. They're like, they have him on the show. This guy that works for them for not enough pay and all this, and they're like, you're an alcoholic. Like, all right, I thought my job was to produce the show. They're like, you drink too much and your heart rate is bad. Sleep outside, kid. Yeah. And also, we didn't think of any moving expenses for you. Like, we didn't help you. So you're living with your brother now in Texas. What? Doesn't sound like a good job.
Yeah, it sounds like he's getting paid just enough to keep the lights on, like with the Social Security type of thing.
Well, we got some skinny on pay if you're interested. I think it paid. Mark was telling us, Mark, shout out to Mark in the chat going wild, but Mark said that Chin makes, and I feel bad saying this out loud, but I've streamed for long enough that I have no culpability. Chin makes $100,000 a year. Jamie makes $1 million. Jamie makes $1 million on Rogan, $1 million a year. But what accounts? Your account got 25 a month. 25 a month. Wow. How? That's a lot of money coming out of Harold Shop's pocket.
That Bubbles will be us, sir, in the news and Nashville. But what?
I'm making stupid bits. I like to call him Harold. But so like Kevin making that money when Mark told that to Walsh, you can see a part of Walsh died. You can see it in his eyes. He was like, that's what he was like, this doesn't exist. And also the part of me died. How does he make that much money?
I legitimately would have guessed like 32,000 for Chin. So actually, you know what? Maybe Chin's like in on it. I mean, Chin's not a
Yeah, I mean, 100 sounds a lot more than I thought. Because, we heard that he just doesn't pay the staff. A lot of times he just won't pay. And then he does donuts, he fires you, and then he does donuts in the parking lot. It sounds crazy.
I gotta say though, as a pro wrestling fan, I love Mark's face.
So listen, I want this.
Down and like, it was pure pro wrestling
That
because like, when he was a heel, I hated him.
right? And what the website, remember,
That, you just instantly had a heart for it.
Yeah,
almost like
Pro Wrestling Federation.
We don't deserve to be.
316, 14.
It's the same shit.
Only a true artist.
So whatever that amount is, that's the amount of time.
In a way, Mark is kind of the character we're talking about, where there's like a turn. He's doing what Papa should have done. He's the character.
And this is a great point by Mark. Is 25K is Brendan's price, so allegedly $25,000.
Then hello,
What's up, Jen?
right? You just gone ahead and step up. So when it comes to 430 years, ultimately again,
Man, damn.
Less than
I
1
mean,
minute.
this documentary
So the idea is if you go in there, it's not the only look enough about Yerushalayim, then halacha l'maisa that you see almost all the way until Samikash,
like you guys
which
can be
actually
the
says in
voice
Ron
over
Holtzah, the Ammonite story. It say,
I
Vayikach
mean,
Manoach
we'll get
is
podcast written in
Yes,
there. We'll get
Vayal
you love
Alad
that guy.
Zor Lasha.
Okay, no, for sure, you're that guy. Wait, we'll try and get Elephant Graveyard first. Are you? Let me ask you a question. Are you ready for Sundance? V? Ready to go to Utah?
yes, please.
Okay, let's do it. That someday, you, Mark, we'll all be at Sundance, Bob. Utah. I don't ski, but I'll have some hot cocoa with you. Red carpet, Sundance. Oh yeah, we gotta do it.
I think you guys would do this. It really, it allows us like-minded individuals from different backgrounds, but just together in that standing.
I agree. We're not a block, for sure. At the end of the day, it's about spreading love, community, just helping out a friend, all the good stuff.
That means almost
And you know, like,
430,
I like
440.
he was kind of reaching for a lot of it too.
440. If you
Oh,
right,
yeah.
but it-
But I mean, are you looking at the similarities or the differences? You know what I mean? Because I would reach too. You know what I'm saying? It's on Kyle every time Bobby Lee sends us a check. He's gonna ask you.
Almost have a scene.
Yeah.
Michael
I don't have the
Sackman,
bag. I just put my phone number.
and ultimately again, that both
We get paid from Tiger Belly and Eagle Belly, and he just sends a message saying,
but certainly again, that
I
almost
think it's
opposite of Shivo empowers Manoah able to build
There's
so
so
much
many volatile moments on this journey. I think the Bobby Lee thing is probably that might be the biggest.
Where it says,
Like,
"Oh,
the
God's
push
shot."
credit most on
Manoah
fire.
is an exception.
Yeah, probably that or truck walk.
Like the amount of coke is big.
I can't
I
tell.
mean, some of these truck walks, like,
It all kind of blends together.
kind of made it. Like, I feel like Reddit grew up because of truck walks, but the Bobby Lee thing, especially the appearance he made on that podcast.
Yeah, that's great.
I mean, define bullying.
I just,
was an exception. Ton of
I'm 38 years old, but I struggle with the idea of somebody. I don't know how old Callan is, his 40s or something like that. I don't see myself.
He's like almost 60.
He's almost 60. Yeah, he's 75 years old. Gets the shot. But I like that somebody that old calling someone else and threatening them like he did. That's the craziest thing I've ever. Flip flops on? Yeah, wearing toe holds. It just doesn't. It almost seems made up. Is he a villain from a movie? It's just
These like investigators that he hired to got scammed by. We need to do those guys.
yeah, the scammers.
I just said we. I think I'm on this documentary too. I put myself in the wild.
We find out while we're doing the documentary that you were one of the scammers. And BC did it. Who else? Like fucking, it'd be so funny to like people that you'd never suspect. Like GSP is in on it. And I did the whole thing in the back for me. He's in Canada smoking cigars and shit. Yeah, no, I mean everybody's in on it. All the big names like Nagano, GSP.
Can I ask you a question from the chat here? What would be a good name for the biopic?
Great question.
One of them I liked a lot was Friends in Dark Places. That's good.
I like that one. I'm trying to get, you gotta have the word brown in there potentially. Like stain or skin mark. I don't know. Like it kind of depends how it ends, right? Like, is there a hero turn? Is there a chapter in the Bombosphere? Like, is there a redemption angle? Short of coming clean and saying either it was me all along, or either, all right, guys, I'm finally gonna, join them. If I can't beat them, join them. Which won't happen, right? Because if you're that lack of self-awareness, change. But like, is there one more?
I got one.
Is he gonna fall into something financially, like Ray May off the speed or something? I mean, is there or crypto or something? What?
So many options. You're just named. You're like coming up with plot twists.
Say somebody from burning car, but you heard a lot about that.
Crypto for sure. It's too bad he never got an NFT. So I guess there's still time.
But as far as like, if you're thinking of a name for a documentary, you gotta think about the
Name, trucks and fucks.
Drugs and Fucks. That's a terrible name. You're a bot. But thank you. You gotta think about
It's an automatic computer thing. Whenever they do donations, like the noise.
So the marquee at Sundance, what does it say? You have to visualize it in your head. Because I'm big on 48 laws of power, scooping up your bag. You gotta think about these things. You have to visualize it, BC, or it won't come true. So you gotta think about it.
If it's a picture of him and it says all I do is lie to you.
I think it's like marquee. I like one word or two word things. So my happy one is just the comedian, which I like. But my one I've marquee Sundance. Read it.
Wow.
Think about put that in your pipe and smoke it. Great act.
That is really good.
Directed by Brian Campbell.
It's good people. I like it. My piece de resistance. Our journey. Wow, that is. But ultimately, to bring it full circle on our conflicting emotions, unless you guys just lost your soul in the process, which is very possible. It's like I'm not cheering for it to end disastrously. Murdering him, Sojo leaving, going back to when the money runs out, there's a few other ways it could go here.
Yeah.
I actually like I think it's like, can we help that? Is that the all the enjoyment we've got from being self-inflicted pain? Can we help create that art? That happy ending to the art? I mean, maybe you two, with your comedic and musical backgrounds, maybe if you approach him with, fake hair and fake mustaches and just say, look, I think it's time for me to come back. We've got your back.
Yeah.
So we'll get our best stuff. We will redeem you as payback for everything. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, that's funny that you say that, because before Welsh left, I tried to pitch it on Windy City Heat to starring Brendan. Do you know Windy City Heat? Have you ever heard of that? Never heard of that. So Windy City Heat is this movie that people made up. There's a guy named Perry Caraballo who's like this fool, kind of dunce guy, and this comedians tricked him into thinking he was like in a movie, and they had all these people, like Dane Cook's in it, Don Barris did it, I think Jimmy Kimmel might be involved, I can't really remember. Ask Open about it, that's his favorite movie of all time. But they joke, and he's just this idiot that they convince he's a star of a movie. So what I'm saying is, if we can convince Bob, like we do some sort of Windy City Heat thing where it's a documentary on his life, we convince him to, like you said, turn it all around. But
like bring a flight, you get paid a lot.
Right.
Pay the other guy to
Yeah, it's a good part of it. It's a great idea. Yeah, we want to do that, but the problem is that we have been too mean to count. I don't think Papa's ever going to forgive us for how mean we've been to that horribly unfunny memes. Like they're just not. It's his friend, and I get it. Listen, I get it.
I mean, look, he has been falsely accused for a long time. You gotta give Bob that.
Yeah. I believe in it. I believe in the redemption arc. I've always held hope for that. I don't think it's going to come it's going to come with a lot of resistance. I think he's going to continue to resist against it until admitting that we're correct and that what he does is unintentionally funny, but that it is funny nonetheless. I feel like he doesn't want to be that guy, but he is. He's just always been that guy.
Interesting. Do you think you can ask Jay anything?
I've asked Jay a lot, and Jay has not answered.
Yeah, Jay might be easier to get on than Sean. Jay might not even know. He knows a lot.
Maybe you can orchestrate his Jay heel turn, actually. Watch. Imagine an Ask Jay's Hell of Art podcast. That'd be great.
If Jay starts talking shit about Brendan, that's crazy.
That would be so funny.
The Eagle country.
Well, I gotta get back to doing it. I'd love to know more.
Oh, great. Thank you. It's an honor to speak, man. We feel so blessed to have you. Thank you so much.
BC, it was a pleasure to meet you, dude. We'll see you on the red carpet.
Thank you. I'll tell Lil says great things about you guys.
Oh, he's a piece of shit. I would just cut that guy out of your life forever. As soon as possible. But he actually has apnea and his sleep apnea, but it's caused by his brain is very small. I don't know if you know that. So don't take any financial advice from him.
What hour are we on right now?
It is, I believe, the 9th hour. Hoffman tried to invest his family's money into shit coin. So just so you know. Yeah. Thank you so much. We love you.
Thank you guys. You know what I mean? In closing,
Literally,
yeah, I got it.
Later, BC.
Not in your private altar.
All right, yeah, I lost it. I'm going to keep streaming, but who knows what I'll say next. I'm going to grab a water.
Okay, yeah.
Hell yeah,
that was great. Give it up for BC, y'all. What the hell? Unbelievable. That was 4 years in the making right there. Dude. We finally got a CEO on the show. Thank you so much, Brian Campbell. Brian Campbell, keep them skits, keep them bits coming, dude. We're going to react to them every week. 7 days a week. Can you archive this whole election? The whole cast would be great. I believe it will be archived unless there's some, if anything happens with it, you know, taken down. It won't be from us taking it down, I'll tell you that right now. 462 likes in the chat, dude. You guys are the best. Back to the dream of hockey, so the real stuff that matters. Am I losing my mind? Slowly, yes. Yeah, thanks for asking.
A losing fight with reality read this song. Please don't do this.
I think we're going to move to the couch now. Yeah. That upper heart.
Sure enough, we did. Let's take get out my rap with respect and make a part of my family. What's up, Just really good help us. My dream, yes, did not disappoint.
Thank you, Saul. We couldn't have done it without you, Saul. You're the best.
We're trying to cook this thing. She's crying just to shoot out for the Cheetos. I'm crying just because my life crazy.
And by the way, we still have more stuff planned for you guys, so stick around here.
Small refill. Can you rewind the special harvest life from you? Many things I love about the Mexican. Take the 3 fucking dude, you know, I hate bean cheese. Like, what the hell, man? Carve out your round. I hate bean cheese. Like, what the hell, man? Carve out year round? You never tail off the carbs? That's a game plan? Shot to be built like armadillos?
Oh shit, I'm back. Am I back? Can you hear me? Yeah. Okay, good. I think so, yeah. Yeah, it's good. That's right here. Mark, the fact that I bought my purple drives me nuts. It's all good, Mark. I gotta text him. It is hard to text and do a show at the same time. Stick around, brother. I was on the waiting for So, dude, you got a shout out from DC. How cool is that? It's awesome.
Do me a favor, though. I don't want to be tempted. I don't want the house. Do me a favor, tell your mom I'm a Cheeto. Can you do that, cheese? Would you tell her? She speaks English.
I got no idea what you're talking about. Guys, we have surprises coming up for you. Just checking to see what surprises are still going on. Let's talk to the chat. This is Eve Lardy, thank you. I appreciate that.
My favorite quote. Now I feel vodka.
Christ, what else you got? Just hang on. We got more. At least we're gonna get the. It doesn't matter if people on at some point. I think we have another surprise for you. How awesome was that interview? I was so tired. I think my headache went away. That shit was crazy. BC is hilarious. Right? How funny was he? Oh, you know what? I wish I had connections to Mayhem. We had them on. Maybe we should have an episode of Mayhem and Sean. BC, that's funny as shit. Yeah. Yeah, I get them. I'll be right back, coach.
The only person in my house that doesn't speak Spanish. I feel like a refugee in my own goddamn house. My white friends are very Latino. Just for learning Spanish, but let's learn Spanish. How hard can it be? Well, bitch, I'm 38 years. I struggle with English at times. You know what it feels like that my 5-year-old son roll up on his bike and talk shit to me in Spanish? You know what that feels like? As a father, you know what that feels like? I don't have a clue what he's talking about. I don't have a clue. I thought Pluto meant dude for the longest time. I drove home to school last week. I was all, teacher's like, what the fuck? Oh, Pluto.
All right, we're back. Shout out to this COVID protocols for rules out here. Both of us did a double vaccine. Just even things.
As a white person, my dad
wanted to just be careful and shit. When I'm taking this.
last week, someone turned 15.
What are we doing, B?
Not even really.
I will say this face mask is unfortunate, dude. I do not like the face mask. Now I can't wear it. It's hilarious. Airport. Good thing I got the hospital.
These men,
You too. I mean, it's like watching the American Can you hear me? I can hear you. Okay. I can hear you. Barely. I don't think I can hear you through the mic. Oh, my jersey. Yeah. I like your jersey. Thank you. Yeah, just because you're being safe doesn't mean you can also not have fun. Yeah. I can't see shit. Just that's what that's not well. Like make a bigger pause.
the other thing I love about the
How do you
Big
guys think we look? I'll say we're going to go now. We got black belts on right now. This is the next level podcasting right now. Just we're saying. I guess it's probably not a good idea to have the jersey on the whole hazmat suit as they take off for an I think I'll forget the rest of the jersey. Sounds like the hazmat suit.
Sure
I
enough,
think this is not told up. You have protection for science animal. Or they shoot us.
this
The
is
globe is
crazy.
not told up. Nor the country government told us they were giving these things to the country government. So the first thing he said, duck them. Like they will open up a public door, and not like the public has Eva, no, told us what is working for public.
So hard on this family. This is a better way to do it. This has been a crazy stream, man. We've done a lot of small attacks. She's going to have a small team and that thing. That's true. You can't try to hide his teeth behind the stable life crew. What do you guys think of our suits? This is the worst stripper gram I've ever seen. Looks like season 3 Walter White. This is we look like people just got fire hired. It's so like the mask on earlier when I was fully over my face. It was so hard to concentrate. I was like, you know what? I think I'll take a nap. The mask sucks. I know. It's a tough. Now I feel like I'm a poker guy. Like I'm counting cards. It's kind of funny. It's kind of like a hat. Put it up. I forgot how good my vision is on the mask. Welcome back to Rick Glass's podcast. I'm Rick. This is Glass. I feel like the Red Bull hurt. Oh yeah.
Always above us.
You're fired.
Can I be honest with you?
Should we thank the guy that got us the shout out to Paul C, dude. Paul C's the realest, dude. Yeah. You got us. He didn't make a bit about you though. Oh really? You got us baby carrots for your small team. Yeah, that makes sense. I can only eat smaller size carrots because they eat two size. A lot of people don't know that. And he was like, also, I would have got the bigger carrots, but your fridge is tiny. He said, he actually got carrots. Fuck carrots. You know, I'm actually not hungry at the moment, but I only want unhealthy things. You know, I'm guilty of catching flies during the BC interview. Did you see what I did? I already did. I put salsa on the cookie. No, you didn't. I didn't. I mean, the Portos cookies are oh, you got another cookie. It was disgusting. That is horrible. God awful. Oh shit, you actually did do it. I'm not joking. I really did that. Is there a cookie left? Yeah. I'll do it. Yeah, I know this is probably the safest way to eat a messy cookie. Oh shit, wolf out again. Oh shit, they come like off the side. Salsa with cravings. Salsa cookie. It is kind of like the equivalent of a Red Bull. What time is pizza delivery coming? You got pizza delivery coming. I don't know if I have pizza in me. I definitely want it, but I probably should. We'll see. This is not good. Adam Ray is coming on next. We're having Adam Ray on. One of his characters. First sleepover episode. Yeah, our favorite comedian. Yeah. All right. He's like Dr. Fail. Yeah. I'm Dr. Fail. Everyone can do this. What do you mean you watched it for 24 hours? TV. Some guys knocked on my door with literature about a simulacrum. Is that legit? Tony Hinchcliffe was on the panel with simulacrum.
I mean, people watching this probably think they're in a simulacrum. This shit's crazy.
I mean, it's hard to join. I'm not joining the simulacrum when you see our fucking flight. It's like this.
I know, you could have a yellow suit too. All you gotta do is not be a bot.
Yeah.
Steve Bill. No, we're out.
That's us too. Oh, there we go. Daddy's number in full picture. Mark, if you ask nicely, maybe. What? Jesse.
Jesse sounds like a
I said the other day on Twitter that everything that Walt did, I said nothing that Walt did in Breaking Bad was worse than Andrew Schultz's voice.
Cool, Tom Brady. So fucking.
Tom Brady worse.
I think you can see my big dick with this suit on.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Just had to happen, dude.
She's so offended. So
Do you guys want me to eat a messy cookie again?
that seems like a ruining. I feel like I'm to restart. I'll get you some missing cookie action.
Fair enough.
You're like, I didn't eat all the cookies. Cookies are my phone next to you.
You're welcome to it. I'll let you eat the cookie. I don't go for it.
You're eating a Mexican cookie.
Take your shoes off, podcast. Take your socks off. Take your shoes off. I've only seen one episode. You know who this was? It was interesting to listen to that. If they had grievances against each other that they ironed out.
I watched the day cook one. That was pretty cool.
What happened to that?
He pulls out his old records.
Dane Cook.
Like retaliation.
I don't know the name of the account, but I'm not going to do something. It was funny when Brian was like, he's like, I really like podcast grant. I'm like, whoa. I don't know what I'm talking about. Podcast grant. I just thought it was funny. God damn it, I'm rubbing my feet together. Son of a bitch.
This is why I have the mask on, dude. I can't see the bots.
Yeah, that's a bot. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know, bot.
Yeah, thanks, bot.
You know, ever. Sometimes you rub
Try and grab him by the scruff of the neck. That's enough.
I've said enough, kitty.
I love it.
You kicked the line. He kicked the line.
It's a line of the mountains.
It's a line of the mountains.
This thing was lost. It's like this mountain line ain't Joe Rogan's trash. This is. That would be funny if they had to play this in court. They were like dressed like him.
Yeah. We're being sued, and we're like, what do you think? And then they play
They had to watch the 24-hour stream in court for 24 hours.
I don't want to see this image in the courtroom ever. I would not be happy with that.
Yeah.
But it is hilarious. This is a great, it's a great costume. It's a Halloween costume, dude.
Yeah, I feel thick with 3 foot disease.
Looks like I found my Halloween costume.
Oh, man. I feel like I just started. What are you concerned? It's fucking short. I have no ass.
Rango, Bobby. Rango, Spot. Oh, there's taints. We're good. Can you, oh shit.
I'll open it for you.
Can I get that plate? Maybe throw the donut out. Sorry, it's still working. Yeah.
I'm not used to that.
I think I unplugged.
Oh my goodness.
As long as
So many times.
so again, this help. No problem. Just bring it back here.
Do you still hear me? Okay, good.
It's not good like that.
I wear this because I'm not vaccinated. No, I'm vaccinated, but I also take methadone and scorpion venom. Scorpion milk. Did you guys have the scorpion? Yes. Yeah.
That means not touching this fucking temple, Daddy.
To be fair to you, I put a little bit of salsa on it, but I got plenty of salsa on it. You know what I mean? You really did that? I swear to God. So why did anyone see it? Only one person commented about it, but I didn't want to make the whole interview about what I just did. I was trying to do like incognito mode. It's funny. And so like one person said something, and I was happy with that. Yeah, you know what I mean? I feel like they have to do something for me to do this. I don't know what. I mean, they've done so much over there, right? They have done a lot. This has been a great stream, y'all. Yeah, you guys are the best. All right, fair enough. You know, you deserve what you deserve. Anyone ask because you're Guadalajara Mexican? It might take me a long time to do this with my wrist. We got like 45 more hours left, and I'm not flirt with the idea of this. Yeah. You can put the mic down one by one. I'm not going to.
Let's analyze. I don't. Oh, so remember, let's start with the bag. OG to the bag. The bag is here.
Remember when we were like preparing for this? We're like, dude, it's got so cool. It's a song that bad, dude. It's like, call that BC. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Dude, that was amazing. And also, opening this made me feel like that right wing podcaster that couldn't open a pickle jar. That guy, I was like, oh shit, I'm that guy. I didn't open it all the way. So you can leave it like that open and then just pour it on. That's what I did earlier. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, I know, it's so bad, dude. It's so disgusting. This is the worst joke ever written. Yeah. It's enough, right? Because you only have the juice. It's just salsa. It's salsa. You don't even it's tough to fix your life. That's for a while ago, man. Fine. Oh, they had to charge your phone, dude. Cooney, how did you meet BC? Stream. Remember that? Bot. Good one, Bot. Anorexic dyslexic is he wants to watch Mega Pop.
We have a line of roses.
Good one, Bot. Yeah, bots. I thought we would get actual viewers for this stream. Didn't know it was going to be all bots. Yeah, a lot of bots.
What's my goal? My goal is that I'm down the contest.
I did more salsa than that, but it's fine because, you know, you're holding down the fort, I'm holding down the fort. You know, he wants me to have the salsa message. Is anyone in the chat want me to eat this cookie? So much love. That's right.
Fundamental. Like Jerry is now
We're trying to follow Brandon like the great
Okay, absolutely. Eat it now. It looks good. It's hard. It's keto, bitch. You know what? Maybe it's more of the cookie that Chop says if it's technically like it's a really serious topic. Technically, doctor, it is also. I kind of want to try to cook you with something too, dude. I'm worried that family and mine will someday see that. Yeah, they're all over us. I mean, people should stop talking to me. That's Daddy's number right there. That's kind of. At least they said that's all New Jersey. So yeah. This is kind of like a homeless cat's wet dream. 24 hours of disagreeing with coffee. I got a diet coke so I can be on the beach. Oh, granted, yeah, but I'm good with water right now. Perhaps in a minute. Oh, he's fucking his friends again. Shout out to Walking Dead. Good to see you again, buddy. Oh, shit. Dude, shout out to all the subscribers.
We've gotten a lot of subscribers too.
Oh, really? Yeah. Welcome to the show. I hope you're enjoying it. You know, this started off surprisingly as a podcast about raccoons and titties. So that's about Yasop Week. Where's the dolphin bottle? I wish I'd probably had it. The dolphin bottle is so fucking funny. I guess you can only get that if you watch Raccoon Tweeties. Yes, it's only on the Patreon. Because
Guys are awesome.
Hey, what was I can't hear the special anymore, but I don't need to. It's 20,000 times. I'm just telling you. Can you hear it? I think it's my headset.
I think maybe if it's not playing in the headphones, it's just playing in my head like reverberation.
I don't know if I fucked this up or what.
I'm sorry.
I think
You got a group chat for the parents, dumbass. That one guy loves that joke. Oh, shit. Savage. No. I don't need to. Yeah, you're fine with this.
Yeah. I mean, it's all good until we have more guests.
Yeah. Imagine we could get Brendan Schaub at the last minute.
That would be insane.
A boy can dream, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I keep looking at Instagram hoping that he's messaging.
Yeah. I know, right? But we don't matter. We don't count. Just say that happy too. Like we don't matter.
I would also break my headphones. That's kind of funny. It's like I did it on purpose. I didn't hear the floppy anymore. I still see it, but it's almost like that. Eat it, Cooney. All right. Who said that? This jerk got a tonic. Wow, this shit breaks.
Oh yeah, it's really drinkable.
So this is the first bite of a messy.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gross. I forgot the first time we did it. It leaves a fucking taste in your mouth. It's just like unbearable.
All right.
I ate a whole cookie. You don't have to.
No, I'm kidding. I just wanted water. That was disgusting.
It is disgusting.
It's like the joke is so funny.
Yeah.
It's weird that something a joke that can be so funny. That gross.
Yeah. I think that's why it's funny because it is just gross.
I just want to be authentic. I just want to be authentic, you know?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I know I look like this.
I did just like this also.
It smells like tomatillos. That's disgusting.
I'm glad they can't really see.
Yeah.
It's like two small. I think it's just so it's like close to me first now. This is really Hey, we're gonna watch Brendan's podcast. Oh my god. So Man Lehman's like imagining Billy Bob in a hazmat suit. I guess that's the perfect way to take a picture. Oh, okay. I don't have my phone. I guess.
Every time dinner come ask me like this.
I'm gonna send this to the Discord.
Dude, I would pass out from this face mask.
Take the face mask off.
No, because then I pass out for a couple hours. I'll be good.
You want it? That's awesome. So, I'm sending the. I should post the that red.
Yeah.
Or I think let's test. You always hate. You say I can't multitask. We'll prove you wrong right now. So fuck you. You're a bot. You're being like all super nice to me. Like, fuck you. You're a bot. I was saying, look at this bot.
I just want to say shout out to Mark, dude. Shout out to Alan Williams. Shout out to Brendan Walsh. Shout out to Brian Campbell, dude. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, shout out to everybody that came and
I want you to stop me quick. We'll do another 24 hours
I want you on. I'm gonna text you after the phones, but I guess you gotta go meet up Mark.
Damn.
It's
crazy. He's always saying shit like that.
Oh man, dude, that. What was your favorite part of the GC?
He said he wants to get milked. That was pretty cool. He was like, happy endings if you know any place around here. I'm like, oh, this guy's at one of the 250. You know what I mean? Man, like the quickness he has with the fucking. You know what I mean? Shout out to the subscribers, dude.
Yeah. That was a crazy interview. Somebody said something that I wanted to react to, and now I can't remember what it was. But actually, no, it's not even something that I wanted to touch on the fact that the Red Bull actually worked. Oh yeah, like I feel better. Usually Red Bull makes me feel like a threat.
It's funny is that the fucking rain did not work. Because I was like knocking out during that ASW. Oh man, the ASW interview, I was kind of like, you were on fire, dude. You're like, really? Yeah.
I mean, thank you. The fucking, the Red Bull was a good idea by you. You took one for the team, you had a ring, you deserve props for that. Because I'm a bitch, I won't drink it, I think it's disgusting, but you will. Yeah, dude. So, thank you.
My body's a dumpster.
You're a bot.
Yeah.
Or am I a bot?
When I mention to some people, like, I'm a bot, my body's a dumpster. What the fuck? That's what I say. Yeah.
And it's like, you don't even need to, like, cook food. It could be anything. I eat salsa salad.
And by the way, we're gonna eat some.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, sausage is great. It's better. It's probably healthier than pizza.
That'd be funny if they were like, yeah, I gotta go.
Yeah, I'm out. I am out. And also, let me compliment you again on the place. It's very clean. You did a great job cleaning up.
Yeah.
You set up. You did a wonderful setup. You didn't land the end. You did a perfect setup, right? You cleaned. The setup was amazing. You're like, say it again. It's so funny. You didn't stick the landing because you were asleep.
Oh, you're right. I was asleep when you got here, dude. I just did it like
It's so funny to set everything up perfectly and then just be asleep. You're like, and I did it all. I'm ready. Brandon's probably going to show up at fucking 10. And then you're asleep. Thank you.
That's a fucking bot.
Cooney is being held hostage. Sorry, bot. Great. Another bot comment. What are we going to do with that? What with the rest of the bot comment?
To massage?
You've never actually done that before. I don't think you've ever been asleep. I think I have slept personally.
I haven't been asleep.
You haven't or
I
have?
have, I think.
I'm sure I've slept.
Oh, no, I'm thinking about getting picked up from places. Which I wouldn't pick me up from gigs. And they would do the same thing you did, scream in my window.
Yeah, it's funny. It makes it easier to get in contact.
Yeah.
That setup that you got.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if I ever slept through. I've definitely been late.
Yeah.
Not often. Neither of us are really late.
That's true. For sure. Yeah, I mean, I got my beauty.
Brent Gordo, why aren't you taking this opportunity to sit in the south with your toe all the time? You don't want to see my feet.
Yeah.
Haven't I talked about that before? How gross my feet are. That's the two middle toes. Both have hammer toes, which makes the nail look like something out of Lord of the Rings. And I have flat feet. Damn, I really am fucked up. I got long problems.
What's the damn, it's 6 o'clock. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 9 hours.
We got more time because I think we
can maybe send a link to idea maybe 9:30 or what do you mean, like airtime? Yeah, so like that's not far from that. 6:30. So yeah. And then after that, we'll do some salsa salad because I've been eating baked goods like crazy. I'm coasting on baked goods right now. Yeah. The stream is a plot to kill. Oh my god. Cookie's disgusting. Gargoyle feet as fuck. That's a bot. It's melting. Alright, another bite. What times do you remember fun? Comedian Brendan Shaw was fun and not a bot question. Oh, you ate it? No, you're like prolonging a misery. I would just shove it in pause. Shove it all in it. I literally put it on top of the cookie and then just shoved it all in my mouth. I don't think that's hard. It's funny, like, here's what's funny to me now eating it. There are parts of it that don't have hot sauce or salsa on it. Yeah. But when I eat those parts, it just reminds me of those. It's like a flashback. It's ruined these cookies forever. I want to see if I can show you me. Let me see. I'm gonna eat this one. I can't see shit, dude. Oh my god. Oh. I can't see it. No, God's face. There's a major change. Why is it so bad? I love cappuccino. It's so bad. You know what sucks? And I've fully come to terms with this. I'll talk to Chad about this. Cholula sucks. I would use it if I had no hot sauce. But I used to hate on the original Tabasco. The original Tabasco is way better than Cholula. Cholula is shit. Cholula's worse than Cutter. I'm so glad we were recording for 9 hours. I didn't know that's how long it took for you to admit Cholula sucks ass. Cholula is terrible. Yeah, Cholula's fucking god awful. It has a really cool bottle though. Yeah, it looks like it would be good, but every hot sauce is better. Every hot sauce. If somebody told me that they like Cholula over Louisiana hot sauce, I would just be like, I would never talk to them again. Crystal's Crystal's good. And I do agree with you, Papa Kev, that it's better than Tapatio, but I mean, they're both, Tapatio's good. Yeah, it's a good hot sauce. Tabasco, it's good hot sauce. I'll say it. I'm not afraid to say it. Louisiana's amazing. Texas beef kind of sucks, but it's still way better than it's still way better than I'm trying to find the spot where I can get the cookie. Hot sauce is good, it just doesn't belong on a cookie. Yeah. Jelly roll might love this. You imagine jelly roll each time it's cooking. I tried it. You eat cookies without sauce? Baby girl told me that we can have it together. She makes it for me. I stopped liking them after my GLP-1 shots, but during the week, I get back to it. What kind of sausage are they roll? Pico de gallo. Chili. I like Mexican cookies more than I like singing about smoking men. Somebody put some sauce on my cookie. I wish Jelly Roll would do the show because he's my favorite singer. Yeah. I believe in big book. Well, thank you. I don't know what chili sauce is. It's not English. Everything is British to me that I haven't heard of. Tiger thick hot sauce. I'm trying to find where can we watch a Jelly Roll rap video? No, because the Gringo Poppy's under a bot. Yeah, you're a bot. DC8P T87 classic bot. That is not good. I know a bot named Hussy.
Item number 6 is
what's the hottest sauce you guys like? I like habanero sauce, dude. Yeah, habanero's pretty good. When I was in Nashville, I went to Chris's and
I reconciled those two facts
with the mayor. That was delicious. It was too hot to eat.
Oh, that's when I ate it.
that's I hate it. Look at my fucking face. Oh, I see. I hate it. All right. It's disgusting. I ate it all in one bite. That's gross. All right, I have one last bite. Who should I say? Who should I dedicate this bite to? FB. All right, yeah, dedicate FB. Thank you for all your generous donations. Yeah, I'm donating this last because it has the most sauce on it. I saved that for you. Here we go. What's the next T-Bones? Fuck you, bot. Fuck you, dude. We're not doing T-Bones for 5 months after this, dude. When was your next show? Yeah, my mouth is still, I'm not even joking, it still feels like it has some remnants in it. Cooney's a beast. Anything for you guys. This is the second fucking hot sauce cookie I ate. I know, it's disgusting, dude. The first one had a lot of salsa. Yeah, we overdid the first one. DC87, I will kill you, bot. I forgot. I'm supposed to make it seem like it's not a secret. It's a joke.
I also have my hugs bedside, right? My hugs will be right here.
Dicey. You didn't have to do this to yourself. I guess so. I mean, that's what we say every time we record. Man, Lehman, that's a bot comment. 5% batting. 5% batting. Oh, he's talking about his phone. Oh, get a better phone. Nathan was at 8% earlier. Now he's at 5. Oh, shit.
Every video I've ever seen, like online, those mountain lions are gonna go soft.
Man. Yeah, I mean, I still feel pretty good. I'm surprisingly, cogent, and I haven't fallen asleep. That Red Bull, I just had the Red Bull now. I feel good. I will feel horrible. Oh, yeah, tomorrow's gonna suck at. I gotta wake up at 5 in the morning tomorrow. That's horrible. I don't have to wake up early, but I should wake up early. That's super interesting. So I guess 5 in the morning Monday. Oh, God. I'm just gonna sleep on it tomorrow. Oh, yeah. I mean, that might be kind of gross, too. That might be Yes, Cooney looks like the picture of Bell. He's nice hair laughing. He's nice hair laughing. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. in Australia right now. 7 days. Hey, a lot of the suggestions that you have would be great. I'm sure we'd love to have last one, but there's no chance he's doing this one. Yeah. Get serious. He's deep in the simulacrum. Right? This pod makes and brews rares. What time did Mark leave? How about 1 o'clock, bot?
It's a line of the
mountains, dude. Big boy squad, big boy nation. Doing up the squad when you're drinking out the dump. Never get inside. Shit is home. I guess that could be something we do is we can make some parody songs, but I don't feel comfortable doing that. No, not I'm that busy right now. Is Cooney a Brendan? No. I don't have no of my name, son. After this pod is big, we'll be calling. Oh, listen. You gotta do a lot to be on this pod. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. Not gonna put sugar all over your dick. You think you got the same stuff as Brendan Walsh, Strickland Williams, Christopher Blue Shorts 35, Brian Campbell. I'm saying names you do that. We gotta restart this. Gotta restart the thing so we can keep watching it. Which one you guys swap, but which one is Brian? It changes every week. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I don't say that. I don't think we're ever Brian. We're all
beautiful.
Afghanistan. I wish this pod was Afghanistan. Afghanistan on my minister.
The atmosphere is so cold.
Tim, that's a bot comment. That's a good question. I don't know what happened to Little Grouse. Probably just racking up the Grammys. Gerardo Ricardo Leonardo Alcaraz.
I love it, Texas. That's how it is.
Fucking Mexican cookie, dude. We both ate it. The whole cookie, too. Yeah, it's crazy. Which one of you harasses HVAC? This needle's not touching that temple, Daddy. Dip this nacho cheese. Oh, my bad, Mr. I really can't tell what he's saying. Yeah.
It's all backstage.
In a way, I'm jealous that he loves the States. There's no state where I'm like, I love you, Texas. I love you, Flappers. That's my time, Flappers. The fuck? This is, I don't know if my girlfriend is troubling me about this text, but she goes, she's a sick person. If you get home before me, there are cookies on the counter. You can have some, don't eat them all. LOL. Is that just sounds like a real text? What if you go there and it's also all the cookies? That's her, like, I'm leaving though. She's gone. The spot situation is getting out of hand. I recently realized I myself am a bot. This is like finally there's somewhere. I know. Every time you think about saying something other than, great show, I just subscribe to the Patreon. Guess what? Look in the mirror. All you'll see is bot. All I hear is facts right now. I mean, honestly, like, if you're not on the Patreon, look in the mirror. Look at what looks back at you. Because you're a bot. I mean, you're not real. We know you're a trick bot. What's this special called? It's called You're a Bot. Limanowski, I can tell you, I just said how you can tell if you're a bot. Check, do you have a recent Patreon charge for racking? If not, bot. I'm tired of explaining it. I'm wearing a hazmat suit. I want to miss work tomorrow. This is bullshit shit. I'll tell you what, guys, I swear to God, I'll stop doing this podcast if anyone calls in sick to work tomorrow. Calls in sick to work tomorrow. I'll call in sick to work. Because they watch me on live years. Because they watch us all night. Oh, no, you gotta work. You gotta go to work, dude. Yeah, we're not gonna be held responsible for any kind of missed sick days or any of GTO. All you see is bot means something else over here. Just myself laughing. Somebody's going to shit. Already called off. Fuck. I mean, that's fine. Jay has donated quite a bit. Dude, I look weird as hell in this. You're watching? Oh, yeah, I'll read the comments. Nice. I mean, I'm not, I don't mean that right. Yeah, I fired right away.
The shop house.
That's not a box. Good to see you. Never met you.
You guys on social media.
We do accept English money, or I mean Scottish money, actually.
24/7.
This actual person. I will tell you if you're a buyer. We know about short folks that I called off for the next 6 weeks because of this. Watching from Hong Kong, dude. What the fuck? Oh shit. Welcome, dude.
Pretty place, never been. Do you have a beach there?
Red Bar loves you guys. Did you invite him? Listen, I can't speak for Trudy, but I love Red Bar. Yeah. And I love Red Bar so much that I wouldn't invite him on the podcast. And you would say no.
Does he do other podcasts?
No, I don't think so. He talks about it on his streams where he's like, I'm not going to do the podcast.
Have you saw, because you watched the latest, you saw the Ukrainian Red Bar?
Yes.
That is fun. That's amazing. That's a great bit.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not big enough, we don't matter what account, but I love for two Ukrainian, a Ukrainian Irish person, Ukrainian Mexican.
I'm good. I don't want to.
You don't want that?
I'd rather just freeze watching Red Bar.
That's true. Right now, I'm always looking for hot eating. That's my fault. It's my fatal flaw. I want a Ukrainian meat.
Monster truck into the body.
I would have realized this.
Man, the Ukrainian Red Bar, that is the funniest shit ever.
You're a realistic looking Mexican boxer. He may want you guys on. He doesn't do other people's shows. I mean,
I doubt it, but sure.
it won't be because I asked.
Yeah, no. I gotta get that. You have to have the tap on the shoulder.
Yeah. Jules?
Salvo pancakes sent you a message.
Check out this first album.
No, I'm kidding. I'm saying that's not.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even remember at this point. I'm deep into the stream brain.
You know, dude, I was so worried about the stream. What's 24 hours of Green Poppy going to do for you? I feel better now than when we started.
You know what that is? What you're feeling right now? Extreme. Extreme brain. It's like Austin brain.
Austin Combat Street. Yeah.
Extreme brain.
That is me, dude. Come here.
Inside,
Excuse me. Do you feel CT graves yet, Liz?
A group chat, another
It is. Oh, yeah. You don't even have street brain, dude. You got thyroid brain. The doctor's like, we're gonna have to remove your thyroid. Put it where your wrist is.
We're like, oh, don't you need any like tests before? He's like, we've done the test and it's just this screen.
They shut me talking. What's up, Dublin? Oh shit. Mike has been there. Great place. Reverse graves.
born and raised.
I don't think Dan Soder will come on this, but thank you for thinking that. He's a fun guy.
How many hours have we been at it? 9 hours. We're in our 10th hour now.
We've been doing this for 24 hours, guys. You don't realize it.
This is the last hour.
This is an hour 24. And if you don't think that, you're a bug. Oh shit, Formula One. Here to rejuvenate us.
What's up, Formula One?
Spicy meats.
Finally, you guys are proving a comedian you like. No, we said a few people that were funny in this trip. Yeah, Bob. I don't approve of you, Bob. Theo is very funny too.
Real shit. Mother careful.
David. We explained where McCord was at. He told us earlier. He told us to get him earlier in the day, otherwise he couldn't do it. And everything happened so fast. Your boy slept in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? So, Chilean. That's Kermit's important to me because tonight, no. That's very funny. Me and my Daisy went at it about Kermit's girl.
Oh yeah?
I just kept saying, I don't like that motherfucker.
I forget what I said during that stream with the tier list stream, but that's what I think. Do I remember it? No, but I think that. Booty ball guy slinging dick, you know it. You know it, dude. Dick Nectar. You knew that before you knew that when the stream started. Victor B, love you guys. That's a real person right there. Yep. Straight guy. Shout out to you. My mom already made a appearance. Bob. White person, hand out.
Us, everybody,
Oh, we got tear talks. Yeah, you can make it.
Guys, when you ask about people joining, you should just get them to join. Tell Sasso to text me. Should we send a link to, they haven't texted me yet, should we send a link to the IDM? I don't have a link, but I can try to figure it out. I'm going to get a text and see. I'll keep talking, but are y'all ready for stream? I don't want you on. Here's what I'm worried about. Remind me not to turn on the air fryer. Don't turn on the air fryer? Yes. If you see me going over there, because the air fryer will shut down this whole operation. Okay, don't turn on the air fryer. Do not turn on the air fryer. Got it. I don't plan on leaving the couch. Okay, cool. If you get up, there's a chance that you come back and it's funny to me telling you that. But I'll make the chat know, because I know whenever I just say one in one ear, not the other. Oh, it's not the air fryer? Okay, cool. I got that shit. The only thing getting fried in the air fryer is green leaves. I feel like my brain is air fryer. Anything rubber free turn on the air fryer. No, but it'll for real turn off the Wi-Fi and it'll just shut the stream down. What are you trying to fry? Tater tots? Exactly. Either tater tots or sausages. I don't need that stuff. No, but I can put it in the oven. What? I can put it in the oven instead of put it in the oven. Then you go turn on the oven now, so it'll make it hot as fuck. You're not hard to do that. Doesn't make it hot. Why are you trying to kill me? I've tried for 4 years, dude. Because you're cursed. You can't get away from shot. The only way to get away from shot is to kill me. I'm like, there's no way you'll make it through one watching the big poppy. And you survived, and I was like, fuck. Oh, shit. Marathon on the fryer. That's kind of funny. I didn't even think about this. Air fryer. Doing some work on it.
Marathon on the fryers today.
Put the air fryer in the oven. Probably fits smaller. Fuck you. We should just order tater tots from some fucking restaurant. You're right. Dude, I think maybe I'm losing it because now I hear. But I don't hear the shot. That is. Taquitos, bitch. Please take the mask off so y'all make it. I mean, I'm okay with that. I probably will take it off.
Oh, the other thing you know about data bets, and nobody told me this.
Dude, tater tots with salsa is actually good. Oh, yeah. They have the Nats early, but they bring out salsa. I slobber that shit when I do 7 days a week. Next time we'll ask Suze for this bit. Probably got like a pair of condom fishes. Yeah, Mike did Domizio. Mike did Domizio. It was actually like, if not a month, it was like at least 2 or 3 weeks. Shout out to the subscriber.
I thought Pluto meant dude for the longest time.
Oh, hell yeah. Just love what I did.
I dropped out of school last week.
Puta cabrón. FB, you tell me. I don't know what we're doing here. FB, watching the Gringo Poppy for 24 hours, I guess. Bob. We dedicated the cookie to him. He's donated like 15 times, and we're like, "Bot, my mom's watching this. That's so funny." Are you sleepy yet? A little bit. Am I sleepy yet? No. Yeah, my body feels tired. Yeah. But I took a Red Bull, so I took a Red Bull. That thyroid's still working overtime too. My thyroid is fucked, dude. My doctor's been like, bad news, thyroid fuck was not good. Not good. Back? That makes sense. That's what my doctor said to me when he saw my T3 levels. He's like, that makes sense.
August, how do you spell Augustine?
No way. Victor says that Hail Mary pizza. No, you're not. Dude, that would be crazy if that's true because Hail Mary is the place where they get recognized. Oh, yeah. That pizza's amazing. Have you ever had the Pep Pep? No. Oh, my God. I would kill a man for a Pep Pep right now. I love Pep Pep.
How charged are you charging?
For the phone, no, I'm not charged. They can charge.
I don't want to bring this up, but it is funny thinking about somebody in the chat. You know how much battery in your head.
I mean, look, I also thought an Indian man was going to be. But Victor, where'd you go, dude? Are you at Hail Mary? Ask him if they. Ask him if there's a Timo's discount. That fucking pizza's awesome.
Tell them that we have 400 people in here and we're like, yo, what is it called?
Hail Mary is the best, dude. It really is good.
It really is good. And we don't want free pizza, but Daddy's number says,
I want free pizza.
okay, yeah, we would love free pizza.
I'm not hungry, but I will eat it later. I want pizza.
You think I'm gonna wait to eat free pizza, dude? I'm not waiting.
I
I'm
mean,
getting
that
that
is
bitch.
delicious. Yeah. Dude, Pep from Hail Mary is fucking amazing. My mom, what's kebab? Bot. Rose is a bot.
My mom has turned into a bot, dude.
Just wait up. Please don't do this. I promise you. I know fucking fit.
But Daisy's going that day is trying to rile up your mom. I think I heard AOC is running into that.
He knows how to get to her. Trump graduated from Wharton. I don't even know what that means, bot. Is this a hazmat suit? Can I pee inside of it?
I wish.
That's the complete opposite side of the spectrum of politics.
What? Being a cigarettes? Or pissing your pants? Whether it's okay to pee.
Of course, my mom is the person that says fuck Kimmel.
I mean, she's gonna go Bahama in this chat. That's what I did before it started.
You know, you can judge the stuff that comes out of her mouth, but guess what else came out of her?
So this guy, bot. I came out of a bot, dude. I couldn't tell whether you're calling her or me a bot. Let me clarify. Yeah. Rosa would, Trev was getting it. What's this good kicking? Rosa. What over a million years, bot.
But bring it, she's all we need. My mom is carrying the freaking tiki torch, dude.
Oh, yeah. She bought most of the torches.
I like how my mom hasn't asked any questions about the hazmat suits or anything. She's just like,
classic her.
let's go. Okay, you got the political yellow suits on. Let's get political.
She sees the suits and I'm like, she's like, looks at it and she goes, so, are you like happy that Trump's president? That's the question I was trying.
When did the suits turn her head?
It's like a chocolate chip. They say MAG on the back?
Like, that's a terrible idea. I'll take it. I'll figure it out. It's all good, man.
So,
I wonder who said that earlier when they were like, this is the first person I've seen tripping off acid reflux. That was hilarious, dude.
Brad, scoop up the bag.
Install the security stuff, cameras, ring stuff, all that
I
stuff.
got away with that joke with BGL. I feel like he was going to freak out on me. Which one? Oh, that you're aligned with a gay device.
Nah, I think he likes the name.
Okay, cool.
There's a goddamn cardinal.
I was risking it all for that, dude. Yeah.
I didn't know about this ring app. You download the app, there's an entire
Yeah, bot is hollering at your mom. Christian L says, damn,
fantastic.
Mom, don't answer that.
I scrolled this.
Oh man, it was actually, it was surprisingly easy to get into this suit. Yeah, it fits well. I was like, damn, okay. I'll see, you know, my fucking size. He's a fucking savant when it comes to sizing. He's got a lot of talents, well, see. It's a man that wears many hats. You know, all the hats every day.
This mountain lining, my goddamn dog.
Can you cut Gerdo's hair on stream?
Jesus Christ.
LSD for you and me. He said, oh shit, Geraldine, you had to call back to my acid reflux joke. Basically famous.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't do it because, like, I'm just not going to do illegal drugs on stream. But yes, Adderall would help break it. Obviously, that would make doing this extremely easier. But I'm not willing to do illegal drugs.
I was also doing drugs. I would want to do shrooms while watching the Dream about it.
Wow.
That'd be awesome.
I mean, you probably laugh a lot.
We probably understand it better.
You think we'd understand on a deeper level?
Yes.
That gives me an idea.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it would make the Dallas skyline pop.
Triple bags my mom. I'm 66 times fax.
Kratom is legal, but it's not touching this temple, Daddy. I'm not dying for Kratom. Don't make me do another Kratom rant bot.
Yeah.
I'm tired of ranting against Kratom.
I already shouted out Kratom earlier saying it was taken intravenously, much like heroin to its brother.
I walked out with the zero dark.
Yeah, it's related to heroin. They grew up in the same household. Facts. I don't even really understand what scorpion venom is.
I just know it makes me rock hard.
It just sounds like something that's used to trick idiotic meatheads. I need more reps in the gym. Have you tried scorpion venom?
Rosa has definitely shot a dozen mountain lions.
If there was somebody I would trust to shoot a mountain lion, it's absolutely Rosa.
Yeah, she looks at it and she goes, it's a line of the mountains. You know? Rosa is a January 6er.
I'm not doing great.
No thrill hammer, Rosa's not single, dude. Bob.
Oh man. I honestly would, if anybody could kill a lion without a gun between the three of us, definitely. Sweet, me and Jerome would get eaten by the whole. No chance of survival. And all that shit. Toka Brown.
This Justin Woods guy is saying that he was baseball dead.
No way.
I say this with lots of sincerity. Fellow LA comedian here. I was baseball dead.
I don't believe it.
Me neither. Just say one comedy. I don't trust you.
No, I don't think so. If you're a baseball dad, you wouldn't be doing stand-up. I mean, it would be great though if we found a baseball dad through the stream, because then we'd be that much closer to realizing VC's dream.
But there's only so much I can take in one day, you know what I mean?
I know that would be like huge. Like we're exhausted, right? Like we get to the very end of the stream, we're like dead tired, and then baseball dad's like, I'm here for like another 24 hours. Let's do another 48. Oh shit.
Here's the thing, Dallas. I've never seen a mountain lion person before.
His hair is disgusting.
In my head, I was thinking like a
That is crazy hair. That's a, I mean, he reinvents himself all the time. With the, like different hair shit.
One of the best ones we had.
I can't do it. I got nothing.
Dude, it troubles me with how many open Diet Cokes there are. I only drink one though, I think. And then this
I only have one. So I think you had probably 2 or 3.
I had 3.
Yeah.
I couldn't drink once.
But when I start saying son, that means I'm at like almost gone.
I swear on everything it was me. I'm being dead serious. I doubt it just about. Just about.
Nice try, Justin Bond.
If you can send me a DM of you and Chops? Yeah.
Oh my god!
Bob, you're like 25% of a 24-hour stream. Yeah, what more do you want? What the fuck, Rosa Bob? Shouting out that you're a bot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what else you want, Rosa. Oh my god, dude, it feels like it just restarted. Can I give you my number to fast tell? No, dude, come on, son. I don't think my dad will like that, dude. Yeah, he has a father. Okay, it was a great baseball. You know who doesn't have a father? That fucking bot. Dude, your dad was a hard baseball dad. He fucking Gerdo's dad kept him busy when it comes to baseball. But I'm not telling tales here. Big boy bot, big boy nation. You know, Thrill Hammer, he kind of did. Because I've met, damn, I'm stuttering like Papa now. Oh my God, Rosa, thank you. That's too kind. What a nice lady. You know, what I was saying, I've met Gerdo's dad, and he's a great guy. Love him. Intimidating man. I've told this story before, but you should have seen how scared this guy. We were at this party, and your dad, Jordo's dad, turned his eyes to this guy, and the guy was wearing a Red Sox hat, and he was like, "What the fuck, Red Sox?" And the dude pretended like he couldn't. He's like, I don't even know what baseball is. Remember that? I tell that story so much. I don't even know what this hat means. I do not know what the Red Sox are, okay? I don't know what the Red Sox are. I was like, bro, I think your dad, I think he's kidding. But no, dude. Should I hit up shoes? Should I hit up Ultimate? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I know Shorts is ready. I haven't heard from both. Let me see. I can't even get in the Saints place. Yeah, like, come on, man. Jesus Christ. Let me just see. So I've been ready to. It's so easier. Get your shit together, IDM podcast. Bots. Dude, Victor. You had one job, and that was to get us Hail Mary pizza. Don't be talking about drinking. I don't know the subject, Victor. If I fucking drank during this shit, there's no way. I could not do it. Oh shit, Radisson, what's up, dude? Where are you at? I moved to Austin to be closer to North Star. When you coming? You remember meeting that guy? Great guy. I was a guy. Radisson's a nice guy. That'd be funny if he's really in Austin. I kind of doubt that too. What was it? Look, people are just lying on the chat now. I know. I was waiting for Caitlin Jeffers to come through. Don't fucking. Don't jinx the fucking stream. Nah, I'm kidding. We love Caitlin. She sent a DM about it, I think. Oh, good. I ignored it because I don't want to be associated with her at all. We're trying hard not to be associated. Oh yeah, you gotta restart. You want me to restart? Oh, I'm waiting for Oathman. Oh shit, yeah, Blue Shorts. Blue Shorts says I don't know where Oathman is, but I'm watching the stream and ready. We'll watch longer, bitch. Oh fuck, I really lost it. Let me see. And they're lying too. They said Augustino Zingo went live. No, he didn't. Bob, stop lying in the chat. We were promised Hail Mary pizza. That was a lie. We were told that. Oh, my mom get funny. Mom. Oh shit, Lipinowski thinks Blue Shorts is funny. Mom, thank you for the $50. Greatly appreciated. Did you hear that, Blue Shorts? That's the first time anyone's ever said that. Oh my gosh, I've never seen it. What? I've never seen it before. Blue Shorts is funny. Oh. I'm just saying it means stuff that makes no sense. Daisy is live, but he wants to do his 2-hour stream and then join if he's live. It's almost 3 a.m. in the UK. Well, we'll see. I've said before, I would love to have Agostino on. The chat is fake news, 100%. But it's a lie, though. When T-Books. Oh, there he is. Chris is on the chat. Chris, go get off them. Oh, when is Scott Lurs going to join the stream? Dude, that would be amazing. I doubt Scott knows what's going on. Everyone give it up for my mother sending in $50 to keeping the stream alive. That was amazing. She's like, what the hell? She did it right when I went to the restroom, too. I don't need a nap. I'm good. It's just this couch, dude. I'm telling you, it sucks you in. Because it takes your soul away. You're going to be a Hunt Park blue couch. I'm excited to go back to the chairs because the air conditioner's pointing that way. Chris, drive to his house. Call. I shouldn't say his wife's name. Call his wife. That'd be so funny if Chris doesn't have his wife's phone. I can text his wife. Chat, should I text Oakland's wife? The chat goes crazy. I think I'm gonna do it. I think it's funny that I remember one time I was making fun of him in the chat and I sent it to his wife and then she texted a picture of him sleeping. I was like, he's lazy or whatever, and she took a picture of him sleeping when he was supposed to be watching the kids. It was pretty funny. It's like, right here, who's this? Monstro Truckin'. His mom's downstairs cooking food, and she's like, Monstro Truckin', come down for your food. And then Monster's like, shut the fuck up, Mom. Cody's texting Oathman's wife. I'm writing some like ridiculous text. I'm gonna say, hey, sorry to bother you. I know you deal with a lot living with that monster. Monster's good. I'm gonna say big fat oaf. That Moroccan, big dumb oaf. But yeah, that Moroccan's good too. Moroccan oaf, big dumb. Okay, I'll include that. I'm not gonna say it on stream. Oaf, if possible, can you tell him to text or call us? Call me. Thank you for being a great mother. You're pretty great wife. I would love if they text back to Sunny Bot. Helping Rosa LMAO bots. 350 bots. My mom said, Rosa, tell us a racist joke, please. Cody! Sorry, Gerardo, I'm a fan. Thank you for all you do. It's more appropriate. Green Poppy went off. Yeah, we're waiting for the next guest here. So that's why I'm gonna send Oathman's wife. Hey, sorry to bother you. I know you deal with a lot living with that big dumb blank oaf. If possible, can you tell him to text or call me? Thank you for all you do. Sent. You know what's funny is that we can do like 24-hour stream of just you texting people. I think you'll send 9 texts. Fuck you, bot. Whatever, bot. Do you know, I did a 24-hour stream with a bot. I'm the leader of the bots. Chris Lingbach, a great grandmother. What's that for? A great grandmother? I don't know. He's not all there. Oh, shit. Cootie Heart Rosa. Oh, she's a great person. I want Timo's merch be get mad entries. Someone say the most bots. I made love to a bot. Jeremiah Watkins. Damn, dude, isn't it crazy how we're just throwing away a day? Yeah, man, look, sometimes you gotta give a day to get a day, dude. I couldn't have said it better myself. Give a day, get a week. Give a week, get a month, stack that over a week. Just, you must be the most eloquent bot I've ever met, dude. And on the next segment, we're giving away the truck like LPJ 27 said. I got a T-Rex, Danny. Luminowski, not a chance, Danny. Do you see what she said? What? Luminowski.
If y'all get 1,000 likes, will this become a regular thing? No. Not by a chance. Yeah. Honestly, it was fun just to text a joke to his wife. If Bob doesn't hear about the strain, then he's lying. I don't know. I mean, how many people really know about this? You, me, Man Lehman. What's that? 5 people. LPJ6. Mark Ramirez. Truck Flip. Bodie. That's like 15 people tops. And I've never been a numbers guy, but that doesn't sound like a whole lot to me. Raz, I did actually move to Austin. Can you guys please play Gringo Poppy so I can put my son to sleep? He tries without it. And he's still funny, folks. Can you believe it? Yeah, maybe that was wrong, but it was fun. I don't do it often. We're friends. Yeah, I'm not sold Justin Wood. Yeah, prove it. I asked for one thing and one thing only. A picture of you and Papa. Yeah, where is it, Bot? Oh, listen here. Yeah. I mean, you gotta prove it, Bot. Yeah, what you sent me is not proof whatsoever to me. It's so funny that the last still in the Gringo Poppy is Shop, Callan, Dalia, and Bill Burr. As if Bill Burr has anything to do with. That's great. I didn't even realize that until just now. I mean, that's pre-masks. It's funny how Bill Burr, the last funny aerobics for comic, was kicked out by masks. Yeah, dude. I mean, nowadays, try and get Shop to wear a mask, he's gonna let you out. Oh, okay. So maybe I believe more of that. But we don't want to talk to you if it was all made up, dude. Yeah, I want it to be real, dude. I don't know if it was all made up. Good job, Justin Wood. Love you, fam. This is so funny. I'm gonna get into a hazmat suit, and then you kept pointing at the phone, and I didn't understand ever. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, you're good. Man. I mean, okay, so dude already said he made up the baseball dad post. Gordo, Justin Wood, Yabats. Why would I want to talk to him if he made it up? Yeah, I mean, if I don't communicate with bots a lot, so maybe I'm not. Yeah, maybe there's a loss in translation. Yeah, but I don't care. Oh, they don't get it though. They don't get it. We don't speak bot. We get it though. Yeah. We get it. I don't speak the words, but I read the language. You feel me? Like, the wet spot forming under Cody's mask where his melon is sweating is next level. Bot. Throw that. That's a bot right there, dude. That's a bot comment. A little dead air here, fellas. We need Mark Hardy energy bot. We could just have on blue shirts, I guess. What comments are they reading? My mom. Oh, thank you, Angel. You're not a bot. Guys, I really appreciate you guys doing this for the fans. This has been so fun so far. Thank you, Angel. So good. See, why can't you guys be real people like that? I'm going to go to the front here. Okay. You want to stay back here? You want to go to the front? Yeah. We're doing a change. We're going to fall asleep on the couch. I'm also going to get a Diet Coke. I'm switching. Oh, dude, look at me. Look at that.
Oh my god, dude, I've never seen so much rain in like which hit? Yes. No, they all. Oh, okay. I would use that one. So, I mean, just take off my hazards. Yo! Oh, wait. Is this one this song? Yeah. Should be. Yeah, it works. Can you hear me? It works. It's the thing. Thanks for the share. Also,
Search on the screen. Keep it going so fast.
Alright, they're on the real line. Let's get oh my god. I want to watch this again. Alrighty. Yeah, see, I couldn't. Oh shit, that's loud as fuck. Oh my bad. Sorry. I couldn't hear anything before, but now I hear shit. What's up, Dallas? Look at you guys. I'm not used to this. Is it too loud for this?
You guys. I'm not used to this. That was a little different. There's some ladies in the crowd tonight. I'm not used to that. My demo, 18 to 36 rows. That's what I specialize in.
You think the Lord's with the help chat? Do you want me to play Daddy's number? Yeah.
I love it, Texas. That's all it is. I love it. There's always one guy. No fucking way, bro. That needle's not touching this fucking table,
Daddy.
As he says, he's taking a nacho dip and nacho cheese.
Oh, my bad, Mr. Whole Food.
Oh, my bad, Mr. Whole Food.
My bad. Oh, we can try, Davey. I mean, only the first 10 minutes. Yeah.
It's all about it's all their marketing. They fucked this whole thing up with their marketing. That Operation Warp Speed, they launched their
Remember at the beginning of the stream, I heard it was nice.
yeah, let's get backstage.
Same.
That makes sense. Top people are like, hell yeah, fuck this. I'm so confused. Remember I called my mom as a kid, mom, get backstage. You know, I love donuts. Remember the first dumbass that went to all up for her free money so I could shoot out of him? You know, that takes what I did. He's all over the news.
I can't hear it.
Clearly, I mean, they just.
I don't even know that. It's funny. It's like not sinking in. Kind of. Like I have to really concentrate to memorize. Yeah. You can't just listen to it over and over again. Maybe if you're trapped in a room and you couldn't leave forever.
I got it done.
Yeah, you couldn't wait. You couldn't leave for 24 hours. If you just walked around. I remember I played this for Bianca Cristovo once, and she said it sounded like a homeless person. Oh, yeah. Out of context, it sounds like a homeless person's rant. Yeah.
Like, they need to hire some just nine-piece actor.
Russell, even later, Bob, I'll answer your question. Are you concerned about giving it so many views? No, because we want everyone to go watch some Pop News. This is Ringo Poppy Awareness Day at Records Comedians.
Everybody got their dicks down to here.
Goddamn things down to here.
Line of bros at CBS just like that.
I'm trying to do my part, Dallas.
This
does feel like blood out. Like we get killed if we don't keep watching.
It's good to be in
I did not block his comments, Mom.
Technical difficulties for Rosa.
Why would I block his special?
Yeah, it's just
Why would I block you?
That guy was boring. Is your last comment that I see?
it's fantastic. LA is not like the show.
LA is from Caribbean.
LA is much greater than the beach. But they give us Wi-Fi, so that's cool. But talk about locking us back down. I can't go through a lockdown. Straight up, the shop house was really bad for the last one. We got rid of that last one. We did not do well with it. Also, Alice, I locked down Stan Frank.
Look at that. My mom got some cookies, dude. Holy shit, that's good. Look at that salsa.
Yeah, put that right on a cookie, dude.
We go, Mom. I see your comments.
We're not locked down. My girl's fighting me the other week. We get locked down, we're fucked. She was fighting me. If Fountain, nasty, man. What are we gonna do? See myself. Oh my god, my life would be so much easier if I just did shit. Lost lockdown with the bros, Dallas. Quarantine with the homies. You know how much more fun we would have? Oh my god, dude. All day. Work out. Damn, dude. At night, we fuck each
I feel
other.
like I've heard that 1,000 times today.
This guy was like, the fuck? No. So we're gonna play video games, bro.
Y'all are still doing this?
No, fuck no, I'm making
Comments in my head now.
I don't be locked down with you.
What is that? Oh shit. Crazy.
What are you gonna do? Bro, get more and more.
Oh, really, dude?
Yeah, that's what you dream. I never thought I'd say this to a live audience. I think the governor of California, Governor Newsom, locked us down an entire year.
Yeah.
Businesses. Because I wouldn't have realized this unless I was locked down with my family for an entire year.
Right.
I realized my girl's not cool. She's just
There was no intro song today, but we did have, what's his name? He went over today. Cowbell.
Galbo was here, yeah.
Cowbell came through.
Also, there was a Sierra guitar appearance.
Oh, yeah.
He didn't sing. This is Chad who was going to sing. He made the song. Shout out to Sierra Guitar.
just opened my son's school
A
last
lot of people have helped us do this. I thank those people.
Yeah.
first day of kindergarten. So I got this first
Hold fast, fellas. Highly tall comedians, but you are doing it for Lord's work.
Okay.
Thanks, Mark.
Thank you. That's not a bot, dude.
No, that's never been a class.
Yeah.
Cheese on three, ready? 1, 2, 3.
We're going to skip past the deal up here.
I snap a pic. I text it.
We'll bring, I promise you, we'll bring back the music intros.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that's weird. That's weird.
Keep putting weird shit in there.
You're in a group chat.
That's back next week, dude. Bot. Yeah, bot. You can watch still. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You weren't even all capsing, and I was like, oh, he's being weird.
Married a Mexican.
You married a Mexican? I didn't know that. What?
Wow.
Listen,
No way.
I'm joking.
now listen.
I mean, when you're in hour 11, you start making shit up.
I don't be like
Yeah.
born and raised. In the States 10 years ago.
And pause, dude.
One second, let's see if we can
Look back speed.
like that.
Legally.
Oh.
Came to the States 10 years ago. Legally.
My God, Barry Sanders highlight right there. Doesn't get better than that.
Guess what, Goody? Touchdown. You know,
Yeah, 7 points.
okay.
Playoffs won.
You know, scoreboard.
Super Bowl.
Yes. My own son confused me. What the fuck? Mom, I see your comments. What are you talking about?
Latino, bro. You know why?
Fall for a bot.
Oh, you're right. I forgot my mom's a bot. Russian bot.
Easy to fall for bots this late in the stream. That's what that means.
Dude, when we first got together, she was cooking authentic Mexican food.
Damn, Russ called you out. He's a great actor.
Fuck yeah. No, dumbass. I'm thinking if everyone's a real Mexican dishes, you know, real shit.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm talking
The CIA's taking notes for his interrogation.
The CIA is taking notes for enhanced interrogation from your gringo family member. Like USA would be.
I know I look like Miss Over him. She's like, honey, what the fuck is happening right now?
Elizabeth Marsden, how dare you turn this into a bot, dude?
Talk for the Dodgers. What the fuck's happening?
Yes, I see your messages.
Dude, I did that 23andMe. I did that shit. Spin
My mom is not blocked.
I said, we drive ratings.
We all on some CIA list. We're gonna get Cash Patel and knock on our door. Yeah. So finding us some Seattle Cash Patel.
Fucking hot pocket kill you.
Monster fucking no, dude. Quit botting on me, dude. Right, bot. My mom said, oh, I will make you react. I'm wrong.
Every time you come like this,
So blocked you, Rosa. Let's see my mom's next comment. Oh, Austin Comedy Police is here. Nobody to recognize his mom catch me nuts. No, Austin County Police, we just started.
it's so spicy, bro.
It's so spicy. Under 6 feet, 24 hours left. And count, that mattered.
Dude, giving me bean cheese. Like, oh,
I look forward to that part right now.
you're around.
This is supposed to be a dump truck shop. I don't know, Bob. What do you think? Do you think so, Bob?
Like armadillos?
Some would say the most, but supposed to be a workshop, biggest fans, Bob. Yeah. You think you can watch something for 24 hours and not enjoy it? It's also good. It's got all the proper get out of the way, acknowledge me, going on 9. I'm like, see your contributions. He's looking rough. He's definitely going to make it. I was looking rough at the beginning of the shoot.
My house.
Fucking eyes are red.
Doesn't make no sense.
I'm tired.
So you can steal that and put it to my girl and go, hey, you know I love your mom. It's my favorite.
You know, I like, well, I don't want to go this again, but I also don't want to see my face in cheer. Because last time I was like, I don't. I know, because I looked at here. Because I started at a pretty low rock bottom. And I just stayed there. Drink some coffee. No. I'm just letting you know we see your comments. That come, fucking kick me with ass after I drink this. I swear, Curtis Horn is getting it's crazy how vodka noticed that.
Like Theo Von tipping on cocaine.
Come on. Have you mentioned Theo Von?
Nah, like he struggles with cocaine. Like if there was cocaine on the table right now, he'd fucking right field. You feel me? God bless
Victor, dude. I don't want beans and cheese. I want Hail Mary pizza. Make it happen or you're a bot.
I see it, I eat it.
No, you know, we had that.
No, you know.
Gotta get that in mind.
It's keto, bitch.
The other day, bro, like, I fucking hate comedy right now. The other day, I was watching YouTube, and these fucking two dudes are watching it for hours.
Watching young Walter White at the STXCI watching Bingo Happy for 24 hours. Not my 2025 bingo card, but here we are.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you.
It's like catnip for Mexicans. They love it.
It's like, I didn't fucking fuck an HVAC chick, bro.
One person in my house knows me.
I didn't, and it sucks that people watch shots stand up for fucking 24 hours, bro.
My friends are gay.
It's a good look. It's a hack. Like, you wouldn't know what hack is woke.
Yeah.
You're fucking woke.
I struggle with shit. Dude.
Honestly, if you were the Gringo Poppy yourself, wouldn't you be kind of like, man, these guys watch me for 24 hours? They're pretty fucking sick. Yeah, definitely. We're super fans. Yeah. I don't understand why I have to keep saying that. If you didn't already know that, you're just like learning from me saying it now. You're a bot. Congrats.
You're gonna have shot dreams. Die hard super fan.
Lando gets it.
You guys can stop.
No, we can't, Mandy. Bot.
Man, he's trying to be a shit egg.
Many things I love about the Mexican culture is, and I do love your culture, but many things I love about it is you guys always have something to celebrate. Every week, they got something to celebrate. As a white person, my dad's like, oh, your birthday, motherfucker. All right, once a year, be cool, Dad, be cool. Now Mexicans, every week, something's popping. Last week, some hot bands.
What if driving home, I get pulled over by the cops, they're going to your driver's license registration, and I hand it over, and they're like, how much Gringo Poppy did you watch tonight? Or that's what I hear, because I'm so fucked up. I didn't watch any Gringo Poppy tonight, officer. Mr. Holt, I fuck up. I let him know I've been watching. I go, Mr. Holt, fuck. All right, get out of the car. Walk a straight line without doing any Gringo Poppy material.
It'd be funny, you roll your window down like this, and all you hear is like,
do the alphabet backwards, but you fucking can't have a tater tot at all. All right, well, take me to jail then, sir. Yes, officer. My crime is loving the Gringo Poppy. I guess I'm doing
We're not like that, are we?
that's it.
As soon as we turn 16, we'll fucking see Peter and Debbie.
yeah, fuck you, Peter and Debbie.
I do want to put it on double speed one time, but we're going to finish it off this way. I mean, I'm really balls deep inside this special now, so.
I'm going to do another. I'm going to try myself. See myself in the year.
Go for it.
Fuck no. I was taking my family out for dinner the other night. My family out here, 15.
I think we're having a good
Concern is relating to the first case of second-hand CTE is the problem.
Meet at the restaurant, Chase. No, mijo. Be fit. The fuck? No, you don't fit. Just
You guys are awesome. That's so crazy. There's 300 people on the whole time we've been doing this. 519 likes. You guys are nuts.
sure enough, we fit.
Sure enough, we fit y'all.
We're hanging out with spoiled.
Just got my jar of mango. Straws are for suckers, daddy.
Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up this Mexican mango and order my family. Oh, I know. Maybe not girl, we're not doing well. That's right. We're not doing well.
Yeah, my mom does talk to me like that, Gordo. At the start of each hour, take a nicotine pouch. I think I've been doing that. I got my sins going. I'm suffering from Down syndrome, dude. I'm going to use that joke once tonight. Look at it. I'm so focused. My fucking veins popping out of my forehead. Stop killing it. Gordo. Soaked on the street, not a bot. Thank you, Lando. True thing. The true thing, Armin. We're going for 1,000 likes. Yes, like the stream if you guys can. Next stream, watch the first TFK ever.
I get out. Once in a way, it's we did not go in there, Dallas. We did not. We're looking for Dr. Robinson, maybe Dr. Allen.
What's his name? Friday. What's the day?
The 26th.
All right, we'll say good morning. Let us begin.
The house was
Here's
that
that.
house. And I looked at him and said, "Oh, it's to move the house from Philippines,
Bottom, nice to see.
just why don't you just go over and introduce yourself, right? I'll get some great food. I'm so tired of it. Chocolate chip sauce all over. I had crazy thoughts in there. I'll be honest with you. Yeah. I was thinking, what if someone figured out? What if this was a shift that someone else could do? Like two guys taking over for us? Yeah. And then I was like, what if we just had AI versions of us take over? Or like some sort of way to trick the stream? Yeah. I think this is important. Yeah. You're thinking like if you can't beat them, join them. Don't try to that's right. I'm trying to become a bot. My brainstorm session is like, I guess I could be a bot. The chicken here that says you're here, so Chatsy. You know it's funny that nobody asked us. Yeah, no, we did this to ourselves. It's like, I'm gonna go to therapy tomorrow. And it's not even, it's like I said, babe, but I'm just like seeing double because my eyes are so fucked up from all the good work you get going on right now. And then I'm like trying to look at my therapist in the eyes, but they're just like dancing. You know what I mean? I feel like this is like I might need sobriety date. Their therapist opens her mouth and goes, Tony Tackett, I think we've already done delirious. We still need to do right. Yeah, that's a good idea. Write down so like, let's see what topics in the neighborhood of mine. John was coming over. New father. Oh, shout out. Yeah. Diane, my next door is used to be the fucking tap. Not anymore. That mountain, I ripped my goddamn cat's head off and ate all of it. My kids saw from the window. We can't sleep. Somebody do something. This is not good. David, right next door to me, gave me the same door that you got. No, I'm good on coffee. All right. I keep drinking this thing. It was funny if we talked to you about minutes. You're just like, fuck you guys. Yeah, I'm so tired. Fuck you. They're like, guys, great job on the stream. I'm like, fuck. Shotgun, like Call of Duty twice and figure it out. So I go to my local LA gun store. I got so hustled in there. I got so bamboozled, dude. Listen, I never shot a gun. I walked out with an AR-15. Like the Red Lake surfing on time of it. I walked out with the Zero Dark 30 Navy SEAL night vision helmet. Yeah, they get that. I was like, dude, 19 grams all this? Hell yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. 19 grams. And I'll wear it out. I can see everything, dude. That cat's fucked, bro. I'll give it to you. I'll let you know. That's a good question. I'm gonna go check out.
Listen, I understand this retiring office private shop, moving away from all of the other releasing the greatest and special of all time.
Definitely. Brendan, shout out to the subscriber. Shout out and thank you, but also shout out to Mary Sanders. That guy had some great highlights, and I watched him too. That's another thing. Tyson, Fedor, and Barry Sanders highlights. Yeah. However, I have not watched those anywhere near as much as I watched your Tupac. We need more stand-up from Brennan Shot now more than ever. He can bring the country back together. Everybody's fighting, man, killing each other, harm, no love. We need Ringo Monkey 2 now more than ever here. I'll tell you what, I was so happy see that. I saw Christian Elfman there the whole time. That's cool. But then it's sad to find out he was box. He said you guys are starting to regret this.
It's always sad when people become bots and you thought were real people.
Yeah.
Look at my ring camera. Go world star.
I didn't feel like saying it, but I was holding my tongue when BTO was like, Dave's awesome.
That's pretty cool. You know, your friend, yeah, you got your friend.
True. Paul C. Thank you so much, Paul C.
Yeah, dude.
We can come together.
You get my Zerdox night vision on, right? Still got the big dick. Sorry.
If we watch this enough, maybe he'll do stand up again.
Yeah.
Stick with it, right? So here
It's a protest. It's like, you know, those protests where you like get hunger strike. It's like I won't stop watching Gregor Bobby until he does it. Stand up again.
Yeah.
That's
It just turns us into us in Indian style of the couch.
yeah, I learned that from Duncan Trussell.
I've never seen a mountain in person before.
Hey, you know what? I'm glad we didn't get that guy on. Because guess what? We said he's not here anymore.
Yeah,
I'd rather talk to Southside Millie, dude.
yeah, Millie he's been around for a long time.
I'd rather talk to Western kids.
I'd rather talk to people that have been fans for a minute.
Truck food.
Not some guy trying to fucking.
It's a lie. It's fucking.
That guy was dumb. I'm really dumb with that guy.
It's like this mountain lion ain't Joe Rogan's trash.
Joe Rogan. Look at you guys.
Oh, I can't. Dude, I threw my hair 15 like this. My night vision. So I have my own still.
This depressing is the devil hours of arcane brain that nearly everything in recorded history.
I was here before Kangar was the best comic ever. Oh shit, it was he really was one of the greats. Yeah. We miss him. A lot of people didn't like his stand up, but I always liked to see him. Where's Hana? Blister Fist. Blister Fist. Oh shit, what's up?
Go ahead.
Sure. Oh, maybe I'll change out of this.
Just a little bit of short song.
Okay. Oh shit, we're getting a song.
Yeah, they voted 88% yes.
Let's do it. That's awesome.
You know, this is a Brennan Chop love stream, so I did make Brennan Chop a love song. If you guys aren't aware, it's called Daddy's Number. You know? Shout out to Mark for coming through. It's Daddy's Number 66. When I play baseball with my kid, oh yes it is. My fixated chick. That's for my Mexican. She's a rattlesnake. Real asshole. Beans and cheese on my plate every day. Cabeza, huevos rancheros. Vive de gallo, chile relleno. I need to take a time. Once a week, got a DNA test. They sent me mailing in the mail. Working out with my boys. Anything else? Stuck with a female. Fauci. Delta. Vaccine. What are we doing here? Daddy's Number 66. When I play baseball with my kid, oh yes it is. My dictated chick.
Hello,
That's for my best kid. She's a rattlesnake. Be the last one. Put a pizza cheese on my plate every night. Carne asada, pico de gallo, chile relleno, huevos rancheros, y the tater tot. Once a week, yeah, se le tiene ahí. Ni delta, ni proud cheese. What are we doing? Alright, nice. Shout out to me, dude. Kind of dedicated to both of them. It's one of the greatest songs ever written. 6 to 6. Who's Rothschild? We could ask him. I mean, I think he's ready. You want to send him something? Oh, Mark, I'm not funny. I haven't practiced that one a lot successfully. I'm still working on stuff, you know what I mean? The gringo therapy is a work in progress. Daddy number 66. Something. Oh, successfully. Play that new one, Mark. I had to work on it more. I'm not ready for that yet. That was okay. Flipper truck. Shout out to you guys. Thank you, Chip Dip.
That was so good, I just flipped my truck.
Shout out. Thank you. Shout out. Oh, yeah. I think it's just like probably so let's just do it push pop. Yeah. Where's my Zoom at? Mr. Whole Foods didn't get a shout out. And what Annie? Oh, in the credits. Hey, Mr. Whole Foods. That mystery may never be solved. Not with that attitude. I mean, if we had the raw veg, I think we'd figure out what Mr. Whole Foods was. I need to know, dude. Somebody needs to just fucking step up and claim that check, baby. It's like the one you bought him.
When I play baseball with my kids. What's up, darling?
Oh, shout out to you, man.
Gerardo, you made my night. Cooley Dolphin Bottle.
That's the first time I ever heard of a British accent say that. Dolphin Bottle. 66. Alright, copy paste. That's you guys are legit money and I'm not a comedy fan. Shout out to you, Mark. Thank you for all the money you also donated, Mark. I'm pretty sure you're not a bar. Can we get an 8-part elephant grader expose on Mr. Whole Foods? I'm not sure if it's good. That's great.
My truck has been flipping since BGL got there.
Nuts. You guys are nuts. I'm glad that you liked cowbell and leave it. That's good. Oh, shit. Always a good time with the boys. You are low gang. Shout out to you.
Always a good time with the boys.
Almost put bots in stuff.
I'm not used to this.
If I can podcast with Sanaa. Oh, yeah. That'd be awesome.
Take off your collector. Shall it? Buy in $6
That's what I specialize in. I don't mind getting on the road whisperer. That's what they call it.
vaccinated up in here, Dallas? Are you vaccinated?
Every Tuesday. So again, three different examples, three different
As he says, he's taking a nacho, taking a nacho cheese. It is so bad. They fucked this whole field in the park. Not Operation Warp Speed. They launched that really trying to get everybody to get vaccinated. We're like, yeah, makes sense. Remember the first dumbass message earlier? All over the shit. It was all over the news stations. The first one. They just nobody checked. Man, that they put on the news. It was on all. It's all marketing, man. Like, they need to hire some just blast them all over the news. Just put them all over the news, all over the nation. Yeah, dude, I get the Johnson Johnson. I feel pretty good. If I'm being honest,
however,
We saw somebody do that. The guy we like. We're like, God damn, you have a joke for the vaccine made your dick bigger. I feel like I was real mascot moment for him. I heard he had trouble sitting here. Sat him down. I said, hey, Bob, we got to talk about that. Oh, that's a great question, Sonny Spinelli. He's commenting on how you quit stand up in solidarity with Brendan Schaub. I did, yeah. I don't do stand up anymore because of the fantastic. Yeah. I got kids too, dude. Okay, I'm going to clear it out. Don't say it out loud.
But they give us Wi-Fi, so that's good. But talk about locking us back down. I can't go through the lockdown. Straight up. The shop house will be able to answer the last one. We each over the last one. This is Brendan.
Yeah. Which one are you? No, don't say it before to it. Just say it's
anything else. If you're locked up, those fucking demons 24/7.
Look at the draw.
Those
are most of the work decisions that are made. Yeah. Oh my God, dude. We like and then we fuck each other. No. Simulac, bro. What you dream, Dallas? Simulac, bro. No bleeding. No,
He said, well, we need to go ahead and carry on. But it's the Amar Asaf. This is very
entire year
unnecessary.
for small businesses. Because I would have realized this since I was locked down with my family for an entire year. I realized my
Paula,
growth
you know,
She's
I'm just
not
trying to get out of that. You have like, you know, וגם, והלימוד הציוני, הלימוד ההוא
She's my girl. This is my girl, man. This is what I'm dealing with. Yo, and listen, LA's different than Texas. They just opened my son's school last week. And the school in the fucking year. They just opened it last week. First day of kindergarten. So I got this first day outfit. Looking all fucking fly. No kids. Giant backpack. I'm walking up for school. I'm like, dude, this motherfucker's fucking first day outfits. I'm like, oh my god, you guys are cute as shit. I need to document this on tape.
Yeah, that was my brother.
Just kidding. No bleeding. I snap a pic.
They're like on the stream at hour 10. Cooney gets like he just starts calling everyone. On the stream, it was cool. At hour 10, Cooney. Beach, bond. You can see his thyroid getting bigger at hour 10.
generally the scene that it was looked on the trees on the side. This I think is the whole different genres of books. What is the people will hold something like Buddha. Well, all like that Buddha, opening people holding a much more limited view of themselves when it comes to that's the real deal.
Chris, what's up, dude? How are you? Fuck yeah. What's up, dog? Shorts.
I gotta give us major props for getting Mark in the studio earlier.
Dude, 5 hours. You watch it? You see it?
Yeah, I saw a little bit of it while I was like pushing my baby around. But
Nice.
I mean, the commitment of you guys to go a full 24 hours, and I see it. I see the Miriam setting in. It's just, it's incredible. And I know everybody in the comments, myself included, are just like, I mean,
Well, so you're taking it all bots, but they're all bots. You got to do the rest of the show by yourself. We're signing off. We should introduce you. I mean, we did a show with you guys before. Your co-host, God knows where he is, at Texas Wife. He's probably mad at me now. But it doesn't matter, Pod. Chris Linkbach, Blue Shorts. Tell them about your show.
Oh yeah, well, we're a bit redacted. I'll have to give you guys that much at least. But yeah, we're just 2 minutes, just trying to figure out life. Honestly, truthfully, we're complete failures in life, and we're trying to find success in podcasting, just like every other regarded person out there. So
do you think Othman is mad at me because I texted his wife?
no, he's not going to see this until 7:30. This guy homeless old cat.
Oh, they asked you. Thank you, Martin. They asked you, Blue Shorts. They asked you if you're a homeless cat. Are you a homeless cat?
I am, to an extent, a homeless cat. I don't have, with a small baby at home, I don't have nearly as much time to control the kitchen as I used to, but I give up in there once in a while.
How's the baby doing?
She's good. I'm worried, though, that I haven't passed on my autism.
The second autistic guest we had today. Mark said that he's autistic.
Oh, yeah, I think that's the new thing now. Like, I think it's cool to be autistic these days.
I agree.
I think that's like midway between COVID and bot. It's autistic.
Okay, well, you're going to cancel yourself late into the stream.
It really would be great if it was like
hour 22, and Gerardo just said something just completely off the wall. Yeah, that is how it would happen. You wake up like 3 days from now, and then all of a sudden you're getting blasted on your phone with Reddit posts.
Yeah, like this guy, what the hell? Did you hear what he said about white people? Something like that.
Could you tell the stream why you decided to name your daughter Tiger? Oh man, dude, it's good to see you, Blue Shirts. I wish you lived in Los Angeles. That'd be great.
Yeah, well, honestly, I was thinking about this earlier. Brandon. And I was surprised. I started thinking it's been about 15 years since we lived together.
Damn, that's crazy.
And truly, did you ever think when you left Arlington, Virginia, after 15 years, that you would finally reach such great heights?
No, I couldn't. Yeah, no, I couldn't have envisioned any of this. You know, I mean, I never thought I'd be in a yellow hazmat suit talking about Brendan Schaub. But you know, I cry when I think about it internally, and my organs cry.
Here's another thought I had, just kind of off the tip of the dome here, but wouldn't it be truly a great full circling if you guys get done with this and you found out that Brendan Shaw was not only watching this, but he was doing a 24-hour stream watching it. 24-hour stream watching
For the Patreon. That's a simulacrum right there.
Yeah, that would be nuts. That would be the simulacrum.
I mean, that would be the best way to defeat us.
Right. It's like he outdoes everything we do. Like we try to do stand-up and he beat us. We do podcasting, he beats us.
Yeah.
And now we try to stream, he hasn't streamed it.
He's always a step ahead.
Yeah. Or if instead of 24 hours, it was just 25 minutes.
Like his special time.
Yeah.
The greatest special ever made.
I mean, how do you guys, what threads are there left to pull like this? Like, do you guys imagine doing this well into your 40s at this point? Brendan, I know you look 54.
Yeah, I'm 65 years old personally, but dude, like with thread, I mean, it's crazy. We only do the show now once or every other week,
Twice a month.
and then he comes up with something new every time. He never stops. He's the hardest working guy. He's the hardest working white boy you never met.
And then you need to stop. I mean, what would you guys do?
I mean, well, we train exhausted.
It's not really about our 40s because we just signed a 12-year contract with Tiger Belly.
Yeah.
And we renewed it. We got an extension on our contract with Tiger Belly. And so now we're questioning our 50s.
None of this matters because Tiger Belly pays us regardless.
Yeah.
It's not a big deal. Bobby Lee is our boss.
Yeah. Jordo, I try to mention this every time. As always, on your continued sobriety, yeah, recently new to that avenue, so
But good, dude.
What do you think the trajectory of this is?
Show/name fellas.
Blue Shorts, It Doesn't Matter podcast.
Yes.
Chris Lingbug, too.
Oh, yeah. Patreon.com/90pod.
Yeah, nice.
What was the question, sorry? What do you think the trajectory of T-Moss would be if you were still drinking heavily? I don't think it would have ever started.
Oh, no.
No.
Dude, we had that exact conversation one time when we were butt tired at Taco Bell. I turned to Jordan, I was like, could you imagine how hard this would be if we were drinking? He's like, yeah, dude. But we were already at Taco Bell. So it was like, regardless, drinking would just be much worse. We'd be drunk at Taco Bell.
Well, I mean, that is, just for your audience, that is about 99% of the back catalog of It Doesn't Matter podcast.
Oh, yeah. Dude, you're working out, dude. Look good, pause.
Well, it's the 8 Mile Challenge.
I know.
You trying to freestyle rap every night? No.
Blue Shorts one thing, so that's so funny that you did that by accident. I know. Like, he does this bit now where he walks 8 miles to get in shape, but like 8 Mile Challenge, he had no idea. And then it happened, and then it's an Eminem thing. Oh, that's a blue shirts move right there. What's next? You're gonna fucking do the Green Mile or something? You fucking dog.
I mean, the only thing I've successfully accomplished in life is unintentional comedy.
Oh, you do great that. Great
But
that.
yeah, I mean, every day, it's days, week, balls are heavy.
Mom's spaghetti, dude.
So it's been a real treat. Days over is so boring.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's better. Good. I mean, I probably would have made a stupid move. Like, let's say if I was not sober and we were doing this, and I'm like, oh, dude, it's successful. I need to confront Brendan Schaub in real life. I probably would have been more keen to do that. Yeah, you know what I mean?
If you have a runaway cat or a runaway young donkey or
But there would be no check on any of our wacky ideas. No
Do you think if you had done that though, maybe you'd see the shadow of 4'2" Joe Rogan in the back of the comedy club?
Yes. I don't think I would have seen a 4'2" silhouette. I feel like I would have felt a 4'2" body full of DNA violence. You know what I mean? Violence from DNA. And then next thing you know, I'm on TMZ. Like, fat Mexican man gets attacked by Joe Rogan. You know?
Because I was in and out all day today, do you mind just rattling off the list of your guests from today?
Oh, I mean, dude, we started off the day hot. I didn't mean to do that one. We started off the day hot with none other than Mark Harley. Mark Harley was on, and we doubled up the money by what? Who did we bring on? Brendan Walsh, dude. And then Brendan Walsh was like, cool story. I'm out of here. And then Mark Harley, we eventually allowed to leave because we kept him hostage for how long. And then who comes on? None other than ASW. He has a CD, vinyl DVD available now called Run Through. Right, ran through. And then we followed up that. We were like, oh, dude, we can't get any better than this. And then we had motherfucking BCEO on, dude. That was crazy. And now we are topping it all off with the best guest of the night, Mr. Wander Victor himself, 8 Mile Challenge goer, Chris Linkbach.
Yeah, I'm sorry for that.
Wait, what? Tell them about the passion of the lynch.
So my last name is Linkbach. And I kind of floated between in high school the jocks and everybody else, but I was kind of a chameleon. And in one of my 10th grade English class, it was like an all-star lineup of all of my best friends in school. But at one point, we had like before corners set up going on, so it was like 4 of our desks all intersecting in one. And every day for what seems like about 6 months, it was right after Passions of the Christ came out. We were taking in those little lanyards. They were made with those like little metal beads, like around your neck. And we'd each take turns slashing each other's wrists. But everybody could pick whose wrist they slashed.
Yeah, but how many chicks you fuck?
Zero. Mark.
Well, at least one, because you have a child.
Yeah, so it's just basically free for all on every single day. It wasn't truly embarrassing until I came home to like one of my mom's like wine party slash both nights with her girlfriends, and my hand was swollen like twice the size. Like, what is going on with that? It's a male thing. My friends meet me in class. You wouldn't understand.
That's the craziest thing ever. I love the patent. It's called the passion of the lynch. They hit his hands. It's like I used to hit him.
My poor English teacher like caught a glimpse of my hands one day, and I was trying to hide them under the desk. Yeah. She just caught a glance and she goes, "Oh my God, what happened?" So sad.
Oh man, dude. You should pass that down to your family. You should do that with your friends at school someday.
My autistic daughter.
Oh shit, do you are you like watching the Reddit at all? You get into the shop stuff?
Yeah, we already did that.
Okay. This
Go
is
to about
hour
next
12.
Oh, I think he means like recently. Have you seen like the land mooning?
chicken that ran away.
No, I didn't see that one.
Chicken ran away. So
I
I looked at my son.
don't know. Is it too late in the stream to just pull up clips, or is that?
I don't know if I'm able to pull up clips. I thought that Zoom was going to be a lot easier than it actually is. And so I'm just zooming in on you on my screen. I need to figure out how to do Zoom for next week.
So how many more hours you guys have left to go?
No, this is hour 24. We're going to make some sausage salad. Yeah, and hopefully it doesn't kill the stream with the air fryer.
I think Pink Brandon would be an hour 23. You stand up to go piss or stretch or what have you. And you lose your balance, get your equilibrium is off because you're not used to not enough sleep. If you don't know Brandon in real life, you sleep 4 to 23 hours a day. So it's real serious.
Like a hibernating bear, a ball bear.
Yeah, and equilibrium shifts and then you fall right.
Oh man, dude, Darth Maul says that you look like an MMA fighter, so that's a compliment. Oh, thanks for the sub. Let's go. You just got us a sub too.
Nice. I can sure use a sub.
I guess like to eat a sub or like a sub sandwich, right? Yeah, me too, man. I'm hungry, kind of.
Yeah.
We ate baked goods only, and then I ate a salsa cookie or a Mexican cookie.
Was that the air fryer I heard coming in the background?
No, that's the air conditioner. No, man, if he turns on the air fryer and shuts everything off, so we gotta make him not do that. There's been so many times where I'm watching TPK on my phone cooking. I make the salad and then I put the sausages in the air fryer, and then you hear a very potent. We talked about Oathman with BC a little bit.
What does he know of it? Because I missed that part. But in Oathman is, for your audience, he's a pretty mercurial guy. In fact, like, I'm pretty sure you guys had it in mind that he was going to be here tonight at some point.
What is that? Is that like a thermometer with salsa? Yeah, what's a mercurial?
Yeah,
I'll look it up. That says you also look like a bearded tomato.
yeah, I've got no.
Dude, one of our listeners from LC got us these hazmat suits. They brought them all the way here. Did you see that? We're both in them.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
I know.
But, I mean, it's going to have to become a part of your decor at some point. Like, it's going to become background wall art, I would think.
The hazmat suits?
Because they're like trophies at this point. Once you guys make it through, I don't know, let's be honest, 13 hours.
Yeah.
You got to hang them up. You got to hang things.
So, do you think it's weird that you can recognize what an air fryer sounds like, or you think you do? No, Man Lehman was like, I love this guy. He asked about the air fryer thing, but I guess we ignored that question from earlier.
Yeah, I mean, I'm cooking tater tots once a week whenever,
Yeah, I mean, everything, that's another thing that we don't ever talk about is the culinary choices in the Gringo Poppy. They're all pretty good. I mean, all that shit is delicious. Yeah. Tater tots, carne asada, it's also good luck.
I think the worst one is huevos rancheros because everything else is so good.
I guess so, but I also like huevos. I prefer chilaquiles. Did you notice that BC said chilaquiles?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I love that shit.
I'm going to watch the Street Five times. He is the most hopeless out there, right? Of anybody in mainstream anything. Oh, yeah.
Besides Bobby Lee, yes.
I mean, like, the way he weaves in references, it's like seamless. Like, it's incredible.
I know we study him not unlike you would like a karate master or something.
We're more technical, you know what I mean? BC's more like jazz. It just comes to him.
Yeah, it's about the shot bits you don't hear.
Yeah.
I'm tactical. I have a tactical penis.
When was the last time you had that tactical?
Maybe a week or so.
No comment. It's like you're going off Greek. It's like you're going off to war. You're like, babe, I gotta watch 24 hours of the Gringo Poppy tomorrow. Let's fuck one more time before I die.
I was too late in the stream. I should have said no comment. But it was
I jacked
That's
off.
sweet.
I jacked off. Nah, come on. Well, we're not blessed like you guys are. We don't have flavors, so this is just regular sweet. What do you think about jelly roll, Chris?
Wait, you really don't have flavors in California?
No. Really? Yeah, you guys got spearmint and shit. That shit's amazing. It's because our governor, Antoine Jameson, fucking let us do shit. Fuck him. Shut down business, no flavors.
Yeah. I'm voting for Antonio Banderas next time.
I'm voting for whoever changes our state song to Jelly Roll.
Golden State Killer. Yeah.
Somebody gripped with me. Shut that shop. Chris, can you tell us if you like Jelly Roll, or if you do, what do you think about him?
The only time I've ever heard him is when I've Shazam the song in the grocery store. That kind of tells you where he's at, right? He's the grocery store guy.
Yeah.
Damn. And you're the guy Shazamming it. That's crazy.
So you can put it on your car. Driving around, listening to Jelly Roll. I know what you do.
Yeah.
Hot. Oh, man.
About the
Have you ever checked if you're related to Jelly Roll? I think he is.
Yeah, dude, I wish.
I just see all white people on Jelly Roll.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
Well, Jelly Roll is one of the whites that a lot of us look up to.
Yeah.
Try to emulate. Did you know that Brennan Shaw's dad is from South Africa? We found that out in the stream today.
I don't think I did that.
Yeah.
See, do you think that?
No.
What's the birthday yet?
I can't get into it right now, but it's something that I can DM you. I can DM you the birth certificate.
But it's 65% vibe.
Yeah, and I just want to know that you just started that. I wanted to say that I really appreciate you starting. Well, I mean, it's controversial, but you started that nonprofit, the Trap Innocence Project. I'm kidding. I'm not going to get into that.
That's so exciting.
I know, that's not what I'm saying. But, so, do you think Ringo Poppy or You Should Be Surprised is better?
I think you're smart. You'd be surprised. I think the sketches that he did at the beginning of You'd Be Surprised are so bad that they live in my head from time to time. Like the wig and the sound truck, like what in the bar top, like him talking to himself. Why was that happening? Why was he dressed up as somebody else talking to himself? None of it made any sense. It kind of brings me back to a theory I've held for a long time, and I'm sure I'm not the first person to think of this. I'm sure the cats are going to be, obviously. But I've long held the belief that what's his nickname? That Hitler, Chris D'Elia. No. And in Brian Callen, I think that they were in on this building up from the very beginning.
Okay.
This guy is so regarded that he will actually lead us when we tell him that his sets are killing, that he's the first comedian we've ever seen in our entire lives. Figure out stand-up comedy in a matter of months.
Right.
Let's fast track into doing his first stand-up special. I think they've been in on the joke since the very beginning.
Damn, I never really thought about that. I mean, I did say the thing about Rogan earlier.
Yeah. Oh, that. Yeah, sure has a soul back.
Yeah, I mean, that was just the, well, that's what I think. So it's kind of similar.
Brian Callen, I think he's kind of a smart guy. He is capable of going.
Okay, you're off the street. Smart guy, really?
Well, I don't know. Maybe by my standards, like I'm closer to. I would say I'm closer to
Just a small thanks for all you guys doing all the entertainment you guys provide. Shouts out to all the folks. Sincerely,
Thank you.
That's
very nice. Shout out to you, Darth Maul. Thank you very much. I would say there's a Shaw level intelligence than I have Brian Callen. I would look at him as a smart guy.
Sure. I think Brian Callen relies on the white savior aspect of American culture, and he just knows how to sound smart. But at the end of the day, he's just a silly goose.
What's the sales guy? He's like, his buzzwords.
Yeah.
His buzzwords are like Javanese or like how
Trust science type shit like that. He's always selling, dude. He's like, he's got he sells constantly. The toe holds thing, the sandals, and then he was like going off about, he had an argument with Rogan recently about vaccines and the usage to try and get people to come see him at Covina.
Yeah.
He's just always selling shit. Imagine the driving to Covina to see Brian Callen.
My toe already hurts.
God, I should have just gone to fucking Dutch Bros instead.
I'm probably the first guy to take it as picking apart shops and stand-up comedy. But I was looking back on the date in this year, and it was April of 2022. And he was still doing vaccine jokes.
Yeah, he missed the boat on the time for the.
It's like, don't you guys remember coming out of the pandemic, listening to all these different comedians talk on different podcasts about, well, I got to throw out all of my pandemic jokes because they were topical for the time, but clearly now they're dated because they are of the time.
We did better in those parking lots.
I just completely missed that memo.
I mean, I am literally sitting in a hazmat suit, making fun of a podcast from 4 years ago or whatever, and also doing a 24-hour stream of a podcast that came out God knows when, 2019. I have no idea. So, can I criticize that? Yes. Yes, I can. Because I'm not a bot. Never was a bot, never will be a bot. Human blood pumps through my veins. So,
Shout out to your mom in the comments. I know you blocked her, but I block her.
Oh man, how long is the longest you ever streamed, Chris?
3 hours.
When was that?
There was probably a 5-minute break in between, but yeah, we definitely done a solid 3 hours. A couple of times, but not often. But yeah, I could never do 24 hours. I mean,
I think you could. IDM, you're saying? You and Oprah did it in 3 hours?
maybe if I sat, by myself, especially if I sat there and just spit out whatever thought was in my head, but I would look like a lunatic.
Right. Yeah, you know what's crazy is that we are at the 11th hour and we've been going the whole time. Yeah, we never stopped, and it's crazy that you think it's 11 because you can't count, because I see 24. I don't make mistakes.
I think the turning goal in all this will be, looking back on it, those down moments where it's like 15 minutes, like you guys are trying to gather the strength that you're eliminating great that shit that's left over, and you're like, what do we pivot to next? And you're almost thinking it out loud.
Well, there's nothing to pivot to. We're just watching the same thing over and over again. We're not at our stream. We're watching the stream. I kindly asked you to finish the show. You didn't. I'm angry at you now. We're not hosting the rest of the show. Now I'm not sure whether you're a bot or my friend Chris. And I don't know where to go from here, but you should offer to do the rest of the stream.
Why not?
Figure out a way to do the rest of the stream. Now.
Already. That's all you do. You don't have to boil water, whatever else.
Welcome back to
Go ahead and call the
Tim's
midwife. Uncle midwife,
Are there any cats out there?
that whatever a woman needs to give birth to for a child, even requires no sex. So why does
We tried. We gave you,
by the
you
way,
did great. But that actually was 11 hours.
so what's I'll tell you, like, that's the come
So thank you. We're actually
That's
at 33 hours. I thought we were going to finish at 24.
I said, sweet from the nair, Caberto and Lacas last night.
So how many hours removed from this do you have to be anything before you start seriously questioning yourself?
Right now.
Right?
Beforehand,
Yeah.
during.
Before we, the next guest is a psychologist, I think, 2 hours. Would you actually have a therapy session, or?
No, I was joking. I mean, I never question anything. I just tell myself things be cheese. But, dude, this stream started like this. I woke up butt early, and I went to get baked goods. And
Like
then,
11:30.
no, 4:34. Maybe Eastern Standard Time.
I don't know why they don't like hats inside these guys.
Dude, there's the haters. We don't read bots. They're bots. Yeah. Thank you for. But
It's pretty great that you have bots. Man.
yeah, I'm trying to set up more bots to try and pay for it. But all right, so I wake up super early. I go to get baked goods, right? And I fucking start paying the parking meter. And after I pay the parking meter, I realize that it's not on. So I just paid it for no reason. It doesn't start till 8. So that's how it started. And then Gerardo was asleep. So I had to break into his house, wake him up, and then Oathman never called us back. And it was the greatest pot I've ever done. Brian Campbell's great. Blue Shorts is great. Alistair Blaine is great. Brandon Walsh is great. Mark Carly is great. I mean, just so good, right? And it's crazy that it's hour 24 already. I'm just so happy that you're here to share this with me, dude. You're a great guy. I've never met you. I hate Chad Dukes. But we don't have to talk about that.
Do you remember playing Madden until like 3 in the morning?
Yes.
Remember that?
Yes, I do.
The hack that Brandon figured out was that he just had to wait until I got drunk and they could just run up the score.
That's so funny. Did I do that? That sounds like something I would do. That sounds like Cody. And I take your controller and mess with you. Oh man, oops, looks like I want to get oops. We were roommates back in the day. We had our own garden. Can you believe that? We had a garden. I still think that bit was funny. We lived on Edison Street, and it was this. The garden was it really was a rectangle, but we called it Edison Square Garden.
Oh, yeah.
For kids and me, doing skits and bits even back then.
Brandon pissed me off so badly one time. Because back then I was actually cared about, optics and how I came off in my young, flourishing being nowhere. Everybody that I worked with, because Blue Short doesn't want me to find this, but I found this tip, and it was just a tin of skull sitting on like the kitchen sink, the bathroom sink.
Yeah. There's a bathroom sink, but I moved the skull so it looked like your toothbrush was on it.
I've gone through great lengths to hide the fact that I did. And any sort of like heinous bad habit like that, he just blasted it out to everybody.
I sent it to the sports junkies. I always try to get the sports junkies to talk to me or talk about you. That was my goal of living in a house. I was like, just did Lurch see it? Was Lurch there?
That's when I used to, drive a station people as my personal vehicle 24 hours a day. And we would, I had a radio show with Oakland. It was called the CNO Show. And Cody and I would just run errands in that vehicle. And he would, there'd be like a string of people on the sidewalk, heavily boxed in there. And he'd roll down the window and shout out, CNO Show, the guy that drives the CNO Show, which was a Sunday night show at 11 p.m. The guy who drives the CNO Show is in this vehicle right now. So humiliating.
Yeah. Fucking the crimes that you committed in that vehicle. We won't even talk about that. You didn't use it the way you should be using it. I'll just say that. It wasn't used officially for official purposes only.
Can I ask you a question, Mr. Blue Shorts? Do you mind if I call you Mr. Blue Shorts? That's not the question. What if Cooney's teeth as a kid were actually bigger than his adult teeth? Were Cooney's baby teeth bigger than his adult teeth? I'm so sorry.
I don't know if he'll know about baby teeth. He knew me when I was, 20s, early 20s.
Yeah, his teeth used to be like much bigger, and I think they've actually shrunk.
Damn.
Just like his thyroid.
Yeah, dude, where's my thyroid at? That's who didn't show up on the show, is my thyroid. I'm trying to book my thyroid. It's a cool story, bro.
But we do have that Graves.
The Graves showed up on the thyroid.
You got any chronic diseases yet?
No, I'm working on my heart disease for sure.
Oh, okay, that's a good one. You should keep doing that.
The years and years of dip and now since. I mean, my whole bottom 5 years is so light. It's that is a surefire sign of heart disease. So all our genetics.
Did you stop doing dip?
stopped doing gym. I strictly do Xans, but between quitting alcohol and quitting Xans, I couldn't do both at the same time. So
Yeah, I mean that's a big step, dude. It's good.
I don't necessarily know that's forever. I'm not deep waters being, but
Right.
I don't know. We'll see how far.
You're just trying to figure some shit out. That makes sense. Like Dia Vaughn.
Well, that's good to hear him like doing before he was like famous. He used to go on with Opie and Anthony after it was the Opie and Anthony show, and Anthony got fired, and it was Opie and Jim Norton. He used to be a very regular guest on there. And he came in one time and he was just completely strung out on cocaine. And I just remember thinking, man, this guy's going.
Well, he snorts that shit from right field, like I do with Mazzoli. He's always been. That's a guy. That's a guy that he is always never festive.
Really, you're an office, right?
No, I'm a homeless cat full time.
I can never remember what you actually do, but besides, obviously.
I work for Hail Mary Pizza.
Hello.
Well, dude, we should look at your sobriety. Keep them zims out your mouth. You know what I'm saying, bro? Send them over to me right here. You feel me, dude? Because I'm gonna fucking jump off some zims on you like this shit, bro. Oh, some zims. I don't know if you keep doing the zims, you know what I mean? Thank you so much for coming through. Maybe we should do an episode with you guys. Yeah, we'll do record treaties with. It doesn't matter, dude.
Yeah, I'd love to. I'll probably drink for that one.
Oh, never mind.
Go for it for the past 30 minutes. Thanks for the time, guys. And again, if you guys would like to watch Man's life completely fall apart and then rebuild this temple in the course of 4 weeks, patreon.com/IamPod. Would love it if you guys check it out. Yes, supporting these guys, TMOS, they keep me entertained every single month. So,
And, the feeling is mutual because we are also subscribed to your Patreon. The few Patreons that we are subscribed to is IDM. And I gotta say, I love hearing whenever things go wrong. I'll just say that. I don't like when things go right for you guys. I like when they go
Yeah,
wrong.
I don't really want things to go right either. It's funny when they're wrong.
it's the realest podcast, Philip.
Real ass podcast. Let's all give it up for Mr. Linkpop here, guys.
You would have thought that all utensils become from in the airspace and for newer vessels that became by themselves. Now, Lomar, color ship itself will be
Shit, that's crazy. That's
also the time batteries with parents, they
fucking
healing with
24
time
hours.
batteries.
That's crazy.
Yeah, dude.
Only food that becomes
I mean, we ate, dude, what haven't we done? We ate some biscuit cookies for y'all, you know what I mean? We watched 22 and a half hours of the Gringo Poppy because for 10 minutes we interviewed like BC, 10 minutes of Mark Harley, 10 minutes of some ASW for that ass. You know what I mean? And, did we market a little bit? Yeah, dude, marketing geniuses, you know what I mean? Follow It Doesn't Matter podcast. Listen to It Doesn't Matter podcast. Record podcast, world record podcast with the homie Brendan Walsh. Ran through on vinyl. Yes, ran through by it. Has ran through got me laid on several occasions? I'm gonna say yes, dude. And it could do the same for you. I put in my bio on Bumble, I listened to Ran Through by ASW, and when women read that, they stop at I listen to, and then they have sex.
It had the opposite effect on me when I wrote that I listened to Jeff Dye. My dating profile is rough.
I think, and then also, while you're at it, join our Patreon, dude.
Please do.
Let's see.
What is the
White girls fix it. Just would never work out. I'm drinking this water, boys. Goes do. Give a like team member. Spicy. No doubt.
Sorry, bro.
Dude, when we first got together, she was take real mental decisions on real shit. I'm talking.
Yeah, you have people who know And if other people know halacha l'maisa, but what we study have, those people are also in place. So you shouldn't. You'll have to travel. You'll have to spread out in order to get this.
Yeah, Mr. Bot.
Kind of. But you'll see them in the list of very fantastic. You'll see them in the
Should be a COVID test for they into the job take it, spin it around your mouth, dip it in oil. You got Reddit. Reddit 19.
What's their moral penalty?
Every time they come, I'm like, look, she for real. Every time they come, like, this had never occurred to her. Maybe Brendan's not trying to shit at me. How about that? Every time they come, asshole like this.
Nice. I mean, every time it's crazy. Good.
I've been thicker since I got with the Mexican. Take with 3 fuckers. Never came off the carbs. That's game plan. I guess so. I think in the pandemic, I decided to go to keto diet. If you know what keto is, keto is a diet where you can't eat Mexican. It's a diet. It's pretty easy to stick to, man. Just don't touch a fucking tortilla. You know what I'm saying? Here's my problem. Every Friday, my mother-in-law makes my favorite.
Oh, shit. Cooney has sumi eyes. I'll clean all this up tomorrow.
Hey, wait till it's by your boy hasn't touched the fucking tortilla. I walked the house last Friday.
Dude, shout out to everyone that subscribed to me, dude.
My favorite film. I like Theo Von, Ted Randall. Like if there's cocaine on the table right now, we'd fucking screw it right now. You feel me?
It's crazy that when I go home, I'm just gonna put this right back. Fuck. Yeah, start the clock over. Yeah.
I know I'm a keto. I know you know. I'm a keto. Grab this treasure. Look. It's keto.
I gotta say, the Point jersey is great cut.
Thanks, man.
Nobody's really commented on that.
I remember maybe Man Lehman asked me how I got it.
Yeah.
What? eBay, dude. eBay. It was a good price. And I'm happy with it. Maybe I were to a Dodger game.
The only person in my house who speaks Spanish.
I'm not even gonna lie, dude. Like, after hour 4, it's kind of like a spiritual experience, and we just let it go. I know. You know what I mean? Right? It's kind of like, does it feel real?
It's a mantra.
Like, people keep asking how many times have we seen this 66?
You know what it feels like that my dad comes up and roll up on his bike and
Oh, man. 66 times.
as a father,
Does it come in bills?
I
All right, Shop.
Yeah, Curtis Hot. It's more like essa cabrón. Shabin the Oxford Dictionary. How many times have you jerked off while watching this? 66.
Whether it's the
8 inches.
Yeah.
judges are corrupt, and the judges
Curdy, I don't know who we
judges are bought off.
Dodgers player. Never heard of him.
An incredible unraveling of
One
the
of the many
moral
things I
fabric
love
of
about the Mexican culture is, and I do love your culture.
the world.
One of the many things I love about it.
He's talking to me.
About
Every week, as a white person, I never there's fucking hot Cheetos spraying on the goddamn living room.
That's how the cop knows you've been watching too much real copy. You go over your window. Hot Cheetos all over the place. Car.
Marvin Early, what's going on? No.
Base. His ass. If I'm scary. What's in your DNA scary? Yeah. You tell me. If you leave a room with me, Steve. Leave on Steve.
Yeah.
Probably. And could I twist your neck off?
Yeah.
Next question.
Yes.
But weren't you at the Dolphin model? Great question, bot.
It's all part of
You don't buy those models, they find you.
It's your piece of shit model.
Stick together like you never walked in a bar.
Tweet life story is sad. Why? Because he's some part of you dies every hour here.
Cover up my book.
My family, we know 15 of them.
We use kind of immense of your res Wikipedia.
No, I
Didn't really work out.
My mother-in-law.
I think he just wasn't. He never lived up to the hype, and I think he might have had some real memory issues.
Yikes. Yowzers.
On the blue
I'll be right back.
you also see
No, you don't fit. Just plain up, be fit. Please don't do this. I promise you, you're not fucking fit. Sure enough, we fit, y'all. We fucking fit. Two of them hang out in the school, make them fuck.
I gotta say, the highlight of the stream for me so far, dude, was singing R&B with Marks.
That was fun.
Yeah,
That's good shit.
that was great, dude. I feel like that was the peak of the stream, and then it kind of went downhill after that.
I want to make
Pandemic. She found my man. She fucking beats it. Driving a couple Slurpees. She's crying. I want to try.
Very last
I want your nachos.
So the average is then by definition, also stop that way. So must be Taiwanese. Must be Taiwanese.
This is a bad idea. Every element of this is sad. Will harm.
But
The only one not having fun is you, Will.
Yeah. Will harm?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, you harmed yourself, Bob.
Yeah. This is definitely 24 golden hours. So,
Yeah, it's like golden hour times 24.
exactly.
For Dr. Robinson,
Yeah, I think it was towards the end of hour 1 or into hour 2 where we sang with BGL.
If you watch Gringo Poppy this many times, you don't even need to take house HGH or
Yeah.
it has the same effect.
Second chocolate chip sauce all over. What are you talking about?
Okay. Whenever the transcript comes out, you'll be able to find that R&B part for sure.
they clip every time we talk about it.
That would be great, but it's a lot of fucking. Oh, you know who do that? A bot.
That's how yeah.
All that stuff, the doorbell, all the ring security stuff. I'm good. I'll sleep that
Oh
night.
my god.
As soon as I figure out how to plug it in, I'll plug it down there in your forever.
I know about this ring app. Download the app.
We'll make sausage salad another day.
Oh my sausage salad, you psycho.
Fantastic.
The webs are lovely, dark and deep, but I have truck walks to creep and sinks to piss in before I sleep.
It's a real drive.
Hot bottom.
I can't really imagine food after dinner. That just seems like a strange concept after watching the Gregor puppy. Like, sit down and eat dinner. Every day.
You learn how drunk you think that people laughing on.
Very drunk.
Yeah. More drunk than drunk.
Drunk and a little person.
Yeah.
2 doors down, Jerry goes, hey man, this mountain lion is my goddamn dogs.
There has been the hot one in my compilation up tonight.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm beyond already. Nick Bot.
My subscription to periodic because
I know that gets you a month.
And again, people
I'm
see
beyond
that
it.
because they vote
We film it today.
again, the judge
We can't
was
sleep at night.
highly sexual.
Somebody needs to
Even
do
when
something.
those
This
scholars
is not
saw
good.
that the judge was doing something wrong,
This is
they
not
said,
good.
This is not good.
enabled the judges
Then
to
David right next door to him, David goes, yeah, stole my Amazon package.
even if they're not getting that, but
The Amazon package was taken by line?
Yeah. Facts.
That gives me an idea, like, ooh, I know how to introduce myself.
Christian Hell, you've been here the whole time. We talked about Brian Callen the whole time.
Yes.
people in Diana
This is really 24 hours straight thing, please. Yeah, dude, look at the timestamp. It already says 23 hours.
In a way, we've already done 48 hours.
Yeah.
Don't ask.
Yeah, we've been watching this since the last time we recorded.
I walked out with an AR-15.
1 times 1 equals 2.
Surfing on top of it.
Everybody knows it.
I walked out with the Zero Dark 30 Navy SEAL night vision helmet. What? I was like, dude, 19 grand for all this? Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, it's a steal, bro.
I keep having to remind myself that we've already watched this.
I know.
It does feel weird.
That's fun, bro. I'll keep it posted. I'll let you
I'm so sorry if we're not funny anymore.
kill it.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
My head, I'm like, right, this is my vision. This, right? I can't shoot for 3 right? So I'll just sleep. I'll be sleeping here, man. I'm out of bed, right? I also
I gotta text Bobby and ask for a raise.
control Tom Brady. So I fucking
That'd be cool.
my AR-15 like this. I buy Zero Dark 30 night vision like this.
Zero Dark 30 vision like
That
this.
location for others is still the
I don't know, I think that it would be cool. So
the social are simply
that's enough.
My 12 strings of Sunland, my 6 string is a Yamaha.
Café
And I also have the phones. And they're all Kibitek. Wait a minute, you guys still going? Real deal? Hell, where have you been this whole time, dude?
My ring camera go, Rothschild!
He's so happy to be that.
Yeah.
He's like, I did the whole thing.
No virus, people let us fuck. I can't wait,
write,
man.
they write
Tonight's night, right? Takes it back and forth. We're just like, go to bed. I'm all shut up.
the verdict, like son,
Oh, shut up.
like they write the verdict. Therefore, they're
Thank you,
open
Craig City.
to in the verdict.
Again, I get my notes on. We have an AR-15.
And like Ella
I get my
Arthur
Zero
had
Dark 30 night vision on, right?
Sorry about that.
Still got the big dick. Sorry. I'm fucking.
well, it's not too much that.
You know, I think we can get away with ending early if Cowbell just talks about it. Cowbell's not going to be the best.
No, this would be the worst half I've ever seen in my life.
Because I'll see that all things that young, talking about us,
Can you film cowbell sleeping?
Okay, how about this?
Just like
what to say, how to say it. Even though it's
Dude,
not
you know how loud a cowbell
in
is,
order
dude?
to get
It's a little loud.
I went all the way out to get Mark, and I heard cowbell from the street.
like don't be like boys.
Shit, your neighbor's so like you.
Just like
Where's their alarm clock for
very
Saturdays?
specific was more interested in protecting
Grab
what
it, brother.
the outcome and not
I got a better idea.
necessarily focused on arrival accuracy. So we give our best.
You know, we're
So did we
convinced
check it out? Have they
people are
no
bots,
can hablo.
right?
So what's it like?
There's one way they can tell. We can tell they're bots or not.
What's
We
it?
can let them call us in.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Yeah. Do you guys want to call in? I'm waiting to see yeses in the chat.
Okay. Oh, yeah, the whole other one.
We'll do this for the last, what do we have? 30 minutes-ish. You know what I mean? And we're going to determine whether or not you're a bot.
Judges want
The phone number, if you guys don't already know, is 775-557-8667. That's 775-557-TMOS. Let me figure out how to turn this on. I need this.
I will say, the Muslim hospital is general. Whenever a person is going to leave it, we must be careful about how they act. Always expect their benefit. And by the way,
Yeah, you guys. Ryan, you want to call in?
Give me 1 second. 775-557-8667. Okay, so somebody just called. Oh, let's give him a call.
Under your leadership, has that you're in, society, matter of time, control your lack of morality,
Let's see who this is. Hey, how's it going? You're here with Raccoon Tweety.
Honest judges, good society.
That's
Honest
us.
head of household, good
You reached the TV.
So what do we do when we do
Thank you. All right. That's
I'm gonna let you know.
That's great. You passed the test.
I am not a bot. No.
All right.
If you look up in the white person manual on page 7, it says that I need a tater tot at least once a week.
Oh, that's very true. You do. You should always have a tater tot. Yes. Once a week.
I've been riding with you guys for ever since like probably episode fucking 0 and 1. Yeah, it's been very
Oh, shit. Nice. Thank you, sir. Well, congratulations. You're not a bot. You said that we have huge dicks, and that's what we like, dude. Yeah.
I'm so glad you guys do those songs. I wish you guys did it weekly, but
You're a motherfucking bot later, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. It's weird how they fool you.
They sound like they're human beings, but then they become a robot so fast.
So let's see. We got a little.
But they did drink.
Hey, how's it going, dude? Bot. Literally a bot. You saw that? That was literally a bot.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Okay, we got a call. Let's see who this one is. Last one was calling from Taylor from the Pier. Hey!
What's up, Dallas?
Right? It's finally nice talking to a person.
Yeah.
yeah, I had to get out the fryers for a bit, man. It's been a long day. It's been a broken leg. So I've been enjoying you guys all day.
Nice.
What's it called? Do you have a smoke break at all?
Yeah, I got a smoke break right now.
Nice. Good.
That's great. Sorry, my phone is going nuts because people want to call in, but go ahead and tell us about our show and how much you love it.
Well, it's really good because it's a great avenue for all of us homeless cats to, stay on top of the entire Papaverse and all that entails because it's a never-ending saga which provides much entertainment.
Right. Okay, good. Not a bot.
Not a bot. That's great, right?
But not just
I'm a real boy.
You're a real boy.
All right. Since I was
even asked the last guy was a bot, but he did bring up songs. Do you have a favorite song?
Yeah, the
Yeah, the one.
Honestly, like the Kenny, Louie intro.
Yes, that's the right answer, dude. Yeah, Raccoon Tweety.
Yeah, that's a good one, man. It's a banger. I find myself just kind of like, I'll actually be like watching TV and I'll hear the Louie song and I start hearing the Cutie lyrics. So,
Hell yeah, dude. Raccoon Tweety, never heard of it. You watch that show too, then?
yeah, of course. Yeah, I missed the episode where you explained your Martha's Vineyard trip. So,
Oh, you gotta
real
watch it.
sorry, Cutie.
No, you can watch it, dude. It's yeah. I talk all about how I'm now working with Elders.
Hey, you guys actually work for Bobby Lee? 'Cause I have a Bobby Lee story.
Yeah, we would love to hear the story, and yes, we do work for him.
Okay, so he might not like this story.
Okay, well, we don't actually work for him.
Okay, sorry. So, I forget who the guys he was with, but like, I'm from Toronto. Like, it was probably like 10 years ago, but they did some show. It was a 3-man show called the Marijuana Law. It was like a play on the vagina law.
Oh, yeah, I vaguely remember that.
Yeah, so it was after the show, Bobby and those other two comedians, they were going to my buddy. Like, I'm going to my buddy's house because I had a house right next to the casino. And, Bobby was like so like fucking trying to be a funny guy. Like I stopped and I told him, I was like, the show's over. And it was really awkward. And like me and my friends, we still got to talk about that bank. I don't know if anybody ever said that to them before. It's kind of like no one's ever told Joe he's not funny.
It's crazy. I can't relate because it's so easy for me to turn it off. In fact, turning it on is the problem. I could stop right now, honestly.
I think that's honestly like one of the biggest problems like with the whole like Rothschild verse. It's this whole era of comedians is that I find that they're less comedians and more just performers. That really is kind of the root of
This team.
why I don't like them.
I think, I agree with it. That makes sense. I think
Anyway, great show, boys.
thank you, bro. And you are not a bot. Yeah. Good work on being a bot. Stay not a robot as long as you can.
Yeah, don't fall for the robot's tricks. My mom fell for that shit.
Yeah, she's a bot.
Yeah.
If we're roasting these the weekly spot,
She needs a handler, B.
we need like the team up political corner with Rosa.
Oh my
He's got some hot takes there.
Yeah, I didn't say oh my god to you. I said oh my god to this voicemail.
Jesus Christ.
Well, thank you so much, brother. Thanks for calling in.
Truck flip.
Later on. I saw that Balloon Fart left a message. I do want to reach out to Balloon Fart.
Okay.
This guy left a terrible message. Balloon Fart.
Although we might
Who the fuck is that guy? Where's Balloon Fart at?
Balloon Fart, call back.
No, I don't know who he is.
Don't call back.
I don't man think I was trying to call.
You say you left a message.
Let's call Man Lehman.
Okay.
Balloon Fart, put your number in the chat or the area code in the chat. Hey, how's it going, Man Lehman? Let's just be honest, okay? You've been accused many times today of being a bot. I know you're deep.
I watch every video to the end. That's all I'm saying.
No. Watch every minute in. Oh, I guess you said because the only computer can do that. No. A lot of people watch it. Yes,
Exactly.
Shashia,
Well done.
like Latino, nothing is out. Shashia wouldn't do himself, but what? He would give a puta to a Gentile child, and then the child turned down.
No, thank you so much, man. You appreciate it. Yeah, who's that one Indian guy that gave us like $9,000? In English money. Oh, he's cool, Gerard. Oh, I know he's from India. Maybe we'll get on Patreon. Yeah, maybe this week we'll do some more Tony on Patreon.
Why not go ahead and
You know, it's not easy to show up and show up, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's hard to like, get into the hazmat suit and watch all this trash content. Yeah, we have to do that before every Patreon episode. Yeah.
You guys know it takes 6 months to make Patreon episodes.
Exactly. Yeah. It's hard. Yeah. You get it.
Nope, bring back the songs, and I appreciate you guys doing that.
Bring back the songs. All right. Well, what the hell? Nah, we will. It's just fun to do this. It's
No one should go ahead and do
like
it.
I'm not a boss. Okay. This guy was dead. He's a blood muscle. Here you go. Hey there, Gerard. What's up, you guys? It's Drunk Elbow. Most Patreon I've ever heard of it. Oh, hell yeah.
In the shul
Hey there, Gerdo. Hey there, Gerdo.
young
Oh,
dude
here we go.
that fell out right next to Shabbos. Now, what we don't
I
know
want to
what
hear
it is,
Flutenfart's voice.
I
You
know,
think it sounds like an axle squeak?
what they did, here's what I know. Someone died on Yom Kippur. Now, what they're not sure about the story,
Right,
was
never
it
trying
Yom
to
Kippur
make it
on
go on.
Friday or was Yom Kippur on Sunday?
Yo, what's up, my man?
Yo, is this
Now, let's see what
Fart
happened.
Dude?
Us, we
The one and only.
Oh! Let me just hit the hot guys.
said that non-Jews
It's hitting
died.
your voice.
The non-Jews died in this type of
What's up,
well, you're done in here, but
Okay, I'm gonna turn the watching the stream with the light behind a little bit, so I gotta turn it down.
Okay, well, we're not sure about it because you have to sell out.
Can I ask you a question?
Shout out to all the guys in the chat real quick, all the old heads. I won't even start naming names because I'll leave some out, and there's just so many. You can't name them all. Except for Elizabeth, she's my girlfriend. We're in the shop together. But yeah. The DVDs are like, their property manager, but regardless, anywho, just love the show. Glad you guys got BGM on again. I'm sorry I missed Brian Campbell. I'm a big MMA fan, and I like his work in boxing and all. So this balloon part too was just a weird chat name that people seem to like have just noted.
Well, that's my question. I was going to ask you, can you tell me the origins of Balloon Farm?
It was like I had an account in the end. I made a new one. I needed to come up with a name, and it just like I guess I was playing with balloons, and we make that squeaky noise. I was like a balloon fart, and then wait, I guess it was like just sort of fun. Make the slap on the end, and people like noticed it. And then I realized I spelled it wrong. I am retarded.
Well, no, it led to a very recognizable name, so I think you did the right thing.
Yeah. These halachas don't apply to an egg. Right? So like they just know the
it's like people just seem to notice
that
like they must put the like
you
to have the names in everything because we are considering this fantastic of a track amigo of like MMA streams or like different like even in like different like comedy videos I'll see like him in the comment section. I'm like,
It's a great taste.
great honor to be able to chat with you guys and just to be able to say hi.
Yeah, Balloon Fart like rides the wave of like the line. You know what I mean? On the other side of the line, you got Dixie Norman. You know what I mean? Trans Kim Kennedy type stuff like this.
Gentiles
And then on the good side, you got like Wolfcat with the gun, but easy. And then Balloon Fart's in the middle where it's like kind of naughty, but also kind of funny. You know, it's family friendly.
I'm a goofy dude. I have a very silly sense of humor. I'm like pretty serious by nature, but like my sense of humor is very goofy.
Yeah.
That's why I like this environment. Oh, by the way, so shout out again to you guys, and especially the shop, because because, and I'm kind of a bit of a lover,
Yeah.
because of like the crazy, imagine a world like, okay, if entertainment was good, then there would be no environment for us to have like this entertainment between each other because the rest of the world's entertainment's so bad. And it's just like, I actually am thankful for that because it is entertaining. We do have fun.
Yeah. Well said. I agree.
Dude, you guys make my work day more enjoyable. You guys, the only thing I wish we could get more deleted stuff.
No, for sure. I do.
Honestly, it was, I think, one of the, was like one of the bits that got me into you guys, and that's what made me hang out around chat, was like, Cooney responded. Cooney responded to be like, I think it was that episode. And I was like, oh, cool, these guys actually, respond to fans.
Yeah.
And it's goofy stuff, so, and then, again, the name stuck out, so you would just see me around, as he had been around so long, but when the back in the day, when there weren't many people in chat, you kind of, the name stick out, so.
Yeah, you were born in the darkness of the record.
I mean, the song too, but honestly, I kind of guess I didn't notice you stopped.
Oh, see, there we go. That's an honest answer. An honest human answer. Right. You didn't even notice.
But also, it's been given changes of schedule, and I'm an East Coast boy, and my schedule's all over the place, so I know I don't get to watch you live stream as much, too, or stuff. So I don't get the premiere the same or something super not a bunch of. But anyway, one love, and I'm gonna get the best. Good luck with you guys.
Yeah, thank you. Don't get sleep apnea in your brain. Different from balloon. All right.
I'm used to balloon, BN, away.
All right. Well, yeah, dude, thanks for coming. Yeah.
No problem. Thanks for having me, guys. Have a great night, everyone in chat. The chat cats, they're my real heroes.
Right. Be careful, some of them are bots. I got somebody that called today. Adam and Ellie. Oh, whoa. Yeah. The family calling it. And then over. Two more. We got Adam and Ellie and then one more. I'm down. Let's see here. And then it'll be 24 hours. It'll be 25 after that. I'm excited for this one. What's happening?
Just like if you wear the clothes, but it's on top of the scissors. Like when the screws are there, you kind of get carried with space. So why would I actually carry the straps of the guys?
Nice. You can hear the logo. Yeah, dude, it was all happening so fast. I think I gotta watch it again.
You guys all make it fun. So fun.
Yeah. Well, yeah, dude, I'm excited. I'm glad that we are able to talk. I know that we use you guys for a lot of bits and skits on the podcast, so I'm glad you guys called in.
Yeah, I would like you guys to this guy is going to get another county down.
Hilarious. I believe you deep inside my heart. Yeah.
What's going on? I thought you guys were right for 24 hours.
Oh, no, that's what the man. It is 24, dude. I hung up. Okay. I can't let their bot thoughts get into our heads. Every time Mark tells the cat story, I want to go back in time and save his cat. I wish I could go back in time and save the cat. Okay, so I'm screenwriting book. We'll do this again someday. I kind of want to hear from this guy because he did donate earlier. Adam and Ellie sound like they're from Philly or Boston. Yeah, something like that. I didn't expect it. From Boston, for sure. Let's hear.
Once it's there, once it's there to go ahead and
Hello, the sunny Spinelli. What's cracking, dude?
put it there to keep pomegranates. And once you go there, see pomegranates, you always need to stay on it. Now there's other pomegranates.
Thank you so much. You're very welcome. Thank you. Yeah.
I would be told also
Where do you come from?
the lab always be cooking the stuff. When we say the term hold, we need to start
Dude, that's
so
awesome.
so what lab I think is this is the hello for the I'm not allowed to put up a disclaimer on the opening of the ballot. So I said, you know what? I'm putting up a disclaimer. I don't have to do this thing. Why? I want to use it the whole time. I was this guy go pomegranate and what? Say what?
Sonny,
Then I'm
congrats
going
on
to
the
use it
3 years,
to
dude.
So I
I'm
said,
about
that's
7 years without drinking tomorrow.
So I did put it up the screen wine. I'm not putting it in the screen wine. I'm putting it in from pomegranates.
But my Sprite
I
name is
was
changed, but
scared of
tomorrow's the
pomegranates.
drinking
So I'm
game, sure.
I'll pour one towards the same wine for 9 euros. Anyway, actually, the who to tell about your motive. Actually,
Well,
that
hell yeah,
works.
dude.
But it
Trudging
only works
buddies,
at
dude.
what?
Thanks for calling in, Sonny. Thanks for the money today. We love you, man. You're the best. Alrighty, that's all the calls we'll do today. We'll do more in the future. And feel free to call in and leave some voicemails. We'll go through some voicemails on this week's Raccoon Tweeties. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna end at 9 o'clock because we did start at 9, and that's 24 hours. Dude, shout out to this. Who is this guy? I've never seen him before. Good dude. Yeah, that's so nice. Thank you. Good dude. Thank you very much, dude. Any thoughts? Any comments? Let me know. And it's cool to hear people's voices. You know, they sound very, all of them sound very normal. And I think that's a fear sometimes we have is that, you know, maybe one or two people are completely insane that listen to us. But no, actually everyone is super normal. No one's a bot. And they're very friendly and funny. I'm glad to hear it. And I'm glad that we did. Somebody left us a voicemail that said we suck and stuff. It'd be fun to find them if we didn't record for 24 hours. Yeah, it would be cool to find them if I read comments or listened to negativity in any facet. If I listen to bots. Yeah, I mean, I don't listen to bots. I guess we can I accidentally closed that out. I'm so tired. I didn't mean to do that. Oh shit, haphazard, dude. Oh shit. What's up, Pat? And dude, Pat, thank you for shouting out the stream before it happened. Oh shit, thank you. He posted in the Founder in the Queue. Dude, think about how long it's been since we talked with Hap. Yeah, the fucking way old Patreon episode where we talked to him. That was a good time, special time. Alright, I did say we would do this, so Augustino's thing goes down to call. Alright, you want to do that? How do we get in touch with Augustino's thing? Who is that? Ryan Hardy's going to be our point guy. Yeah, well, I got zero energy, so if Agostino wants to take over the stream for the next one, I'm just going to roast my apartment.
Everything is always about.
Those Gerardo eyes, he's got like Todd on the floor.
I mean, I don't want you guys to find out that Augustino is a good spot.
Is he going to call in and talk about sliding in the DMs?
You know what I'm saying? Again, that's a dream that people do all the time. So again, somebody sees it growing here on young kids.
How do I hold the ladies in the stream tonight? I'm not used to this.
So again, the narrative is very simple. Therefore, again, I'm going to say, because of that, like,
Christian,
so come on, young kids, but I think you're not to be irrelevant, and you're going to call them out. On the flip side, alcohol will come also. Let's say, but in the case of the streamer, like when someone sees me putting the streamer on top of your mouth, they'll say, what's the narrative? What's the assumed narrative? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm streaming wine. No one's going to say, oh, he's scoring pomegranate. Because of that, everything is what you're actually
in the Discord. He's in the, it sounds like he's in the house.
Therefore, again, the last says,
Calls
put the
coming
streamer on
from
the mouth
inside the house.
Put what? Put what?
Augustino.
You know, just have to take this from the
Let me see here. So,
I'm going to last year. Doesn't matter how it's going to happen, but I'm going to buy that. But I'm going to buy they said to
Augustino Zinga, where
didn't you
are
see this
you?
come profit? So again, it's the whole thing. What did it do? The shuttle brothers, one of the guys that we done up. he took a clove of garlic and he stuck it in the spigot of the barrel. The Amar, and he said, I was saying,
What's his handle?
that act
Black man since January
of going ahead and plugging up the barrel.
I don't really know. He looked good. He always wears sunglasses.
Yes, I'm talking to this. What did he say? No, no, I'm not fixing the barrel. I'm just throwing my garlic.
Oh, yeah. Then that
And
is.
yet,
All right, there you
you know,
go.
what
All right, I'm
said
going to
me?
DM him.
Also, but I'm not, bro. I'm lucky. So
And
first
keep
of
in
all,
mind, me and Cooney are dead.
Shabbos.
Yeah,
Like, he decided to
we're
take a
dead.
nap on the boat.
You better not come in
Even
here and
though
let
he
me
knew
up.
that the boat was going to go to the other side of the river.
Right.
But when the hard got Pisa, the sea period, and he had a vineyard, right? But he had other portions on the other side of the
Just
river.
fucking
He
scream.
wanted to get to the other side of the river to check out what was happening. He took a nap on the boat, even though he knew that the boat was going to go to the other side of the river.
Come on,
And he said, "I'm gonna make them all I have in mind is to do is take a nap." So let's say, so again, these are cases where I'm talk about. He's
that's
going there
hard.
and doing something. So right, he's clearly when he puts the global garlic in
He's
there,
not gonna
he does in order
recognize
to
your
what?
name if it's
To
spelled
go ahead
right.
and fix the utensils. We'll say this.
No,
We'll
man,
stop
leave
here
it.
for today, because I don't know Russian. It's actually very
Yeah,
important. We'll stop here. We'll pick up. I know we'll have a lot tomorrow, but we will pick up with the spread about to come to talk about on the other tomorrow, and we'll go from there. Let's say it's
The links in our, what is it called?
Which one? Yeah.
I'll come on screen, Daddy. Okay, listen, Formula One. Crack City, go to the description of this video and you'll find the link to the Discord.
Yeah.
Love it. Join the Reddit, join the Discord, and all that shit.
all right.
If you guys could tell Augustino that I sent him a DM on Discord with the, and tell him it's not in the hentai room. I sent it directly to him.
Yeah, it's not an SFW hentai chat that I do.
Oh shit. I do have to answer this.
Yeah. I'll hold down the screen. If anyone's concerned, I think I saw Crack City join the Discord, so he figured out how to do that. I didn't get to read the hater text, so I don't know what it said. Oh man, that fucking delivery, like that delivery shit, that was great. Thank you, Victor. I appreciate that. I do wish you had gotten us pizza like you promised. No. Fucking, I've come a long way around on Bert Kreischer. He sucks ass, but I'll argue that the machine was better.
Your cook bot. We're waiting on Augustino.
Agostino,
If you guys can tell him, I don't know if it's live or what, but
is he coming home?
is he coming home then?
Remember again,
Oh,
we're
yeah,
still
cool. Okay, yeah, cool.
topic here.
Yep.
All
right.
Again,
So come on then.
Do you want to stretch it all or no? I'm getting ready for this.
Quiet to us and
Not really. I don't want to get it up.
I know, right?
Also, remember again, we have an incredible amount of work as
I'll say, I've always wanted to talk with Emily. Seems like a funny guy. I liked our back and forth. I kind of forgot after that.
That must began actually on that night. So remember again, that was the first.
He was like, what are you saying? I don't really like this song.
And then
To an immigrant cause never made it.
He's downloading soon.
Big C, big C, big C.
So let's be understanding. Let's just hear him out. Put him as reasoning. She just agreed with whatever.
We already said we like him.
Yeah, we I love him. I don't even know the guy.
I don't know. They don't have Zoom in England? Come on, they got Zoom. We should ask them about the English wedding we got earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Can you tell us how much this is in US dollars?
They are.
Yes,
And again, so on.
Johnny Taco just messaged me. Yes, it's a live stream.
Nathan, since you're from Scotland, if we can't understand things that XCSS is from England, you'll have to translate.
Oh, here we go. He just joined.
Sick.
So you do said I want to myself any item
Joining.
that functions not slave. So any item that
Oh, shit. Nice. What's up, dude? How you doing?
Yo.
We can hear you.
Yes.
Can you hear us?
Can you hear us?
Okay, hold
on, that's social mine.
I think you can hear us.
And therefore,
1 second.
Sure. Take your time.
Yes, can you hear us?
Can hear you. Can you hear us? Some fucking more shadow band.
Good thing I know how to do sign language.
We might be bots.
What is the nature of that attraction?
Yes, can you hear us?
Can you hear us?
Oh, hi.
Welcome, man. Hell yeah. I love the sunglasses, dude. Classic. If you showed up without sunglasses, I'd be pissed off, man.
I mean, look at solidarity right here, dude. Look at that.
Dude, we're deep into the stream. We've been going for hours, man. I don't know, have you ever done a 24-hour stream?
Why are you doing this anyway? It's a brutal point. Why?
Well, we're huge super fans of Reddit Shop, first of all. Yeah. Number two. Oh, shit. We're getting on sunglasses now, too, dude. That means solidarity. Oh, I like these. Yes. Another reason is, I live by a few codes. One is I always wake up at 4:34 anyways. Two is the difference between, I got up at 4:34 this morning. Two is like, I'm tired, I have a headache. I watch the Gringo Poppy 1,000 times in a day. Good. It's just,
Here, can I ask you a question to answer your question? Have you seen the stream? That's why we did it, dude. Yeah, because people are watching, dude. Let's do that. That's what.
Hawks are for the Hawks. Do you have a mirror there? Do you have a mirror in your place? Do you have a mirror? Yeah. Well, guess what? You just saw a hawk, Danny. That's right, man.
Or
You're rejuvenating us. I was about to fall asleep.
You're not only chess, but you're 40 chess.
I'm glad we finally met you, man. I wanted to meet you a long time ago. It's good to meet you sometime.
Yeah, man. Same. So now that you're here, do you want to talk shit about my apartment? Because, I mean,
Have at it,
it's
man.
beautiful to be honest. No, really, man. I heard you guys, find a little whip. I'm not talk shit to our friends. I'm fairly,
Okay.
if that's a friendly for the most part, I don't really talk shit about people.
That's good.
I'm usually raining in my chat. The chat is usually trying to, crazy. They're the one that say, hey, you should say this, say that. I'm the one, I'm like peacemaker. I'm like, remember that iconic scene where like John Formation's on the big cancellation, you guys got the street fight. With PR. Stop it. I'm like, you know what, that Brendan tells that story about he got in between Antifa and bikers. He went to that's all right.
Good. I mean, it sounds like you got a lot of bots in the chat.
Yeah, it sounds like a lot of people kind of controlling you there.
I don't know how we do it.
Yeah, the 6 months run crazy.
Okay, all right.
I think there's something that we can't identify with, and it is that hater gene. You know what I mean? We both got that hater gene. What are your thoughts on David Lucas? What's the hater gene? Oh, that we just like, we just sense these people that suck at comedy. We hate them.
Yeah, I have violence. I have the violence.
I want to push back on that. I don't think I have a hater gene. I've seen your content, Daddy. I'm more fun. Yeah, but I want to say I'm a hater. I think I'm more fascinated. I'm just in the humans and how we act and how we communicate. Like generally at my core, I'm just truly fascinated. How like the worst people seem to like get away with it. Like the worst, like they don't have any redeeming qualities. They find a way to be dickheads, but they seem to be doing okay. Like it's always fascinating to be fair. Like friends, for example. He's like what, mid-40s, and he lies about everything. Like a child.
No, he definitely childish lies. We've been watching it.
I've seen 24/7 streamers that sleeper and people can connect that play loud over your speakers. Just saying, my guys, you can go 24/7.
Just never take it. They give you the vote.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't know if that voice of It's offensive. Okay, cool.
Yeah, but David Lucas.
Well, that's a roast. Not memorable.
No, you know what I mean? It was weird because I think he was fine up until when Robert Mulaney kind of went crazy. Was it after my time or was it before that? I think it was
Before that.
before that. It seemed okay because
It was the George Floyd thing. He made a joke about George Floyd, double down.
double down, apologize, then double down, and then so he was fine before. I think a lot of these guys, it's just if you see them, I think the same goes for David Tell. Like they lionize David Tell, and then you watch him, you're like,
Yeah.
you know. So I think these guys have to just stop putting themselves out there. When you don't put yourself out there, you don't get fucking energy drink sponsors. You know what I mean? So you can stuff out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then people end up finding out, oh Jesus Christ.
We got a lot of rain going on over here. Yeah.
I tried that once. One stream, but I actually walked out to the shop.
So therefore, there's no proof of it, so it's very possible that you could still also have here's what I know. What I know is that we do that in this first that's pretty much anything and now those I know you get tracked that. We're trying to figure out what's the name of the track. Getting the track checked everything, so you hope it's here. That really is
Welcome back to Tiffany. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord, join the Reddit. But anyways, on the Patreon this week, we watched George Jensen's special. What's it called? I don't know, man. Whatever, take me with you. Take me with you. Whatever it was, we both agreed that it was good. She was funny. Or did we? Or yeah, find out on the Patreon. Hey, way to know if I'm telling the truth. Before that, there was an extra episode with their wonderful guest Anna. And before that, there was Kill Tony. Tony, number 2 on Netflix. So if you want to see what we think about all that stuff, tune into that and subscribe. But anyways, that's not why they're here, though. Oh, but actually, you know what? Almost forgot. This Saturday, we are doing a 24-hour live stream of the Grey Poppy. We have people have told us Art Harley may be here. People have also said Brian Campbell, our CEO, might make an appearance. Brian Almost said Brian Walsh. Brandon Walsh may make an appearance. Alan Strickland Williams, possible. Yes, the IDM podcast. And who knows? Sean McCorkle, that's who. We're trying to get Sean on this one. And then maybe so, anyways, that's how we're here. That's starting at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time on this Saturday. But you're here to watch 10 minutes of Shaw. Start the timer. Play the chicken. Alrighty. Shout out to everyone that made it here. I see the ones that were here, the real ones that were here during the solo stream, dude. We got to business, dude. You know what I mean? Nice. We're here at the Fighter in the Kids subreddit. If you guys have ever heard of it, the first one's posted by Super Sport 604. It's called Being Brian Callen on Dr. Rogan for a while after this one.
in every 12 kids who's a boy in California has autism now. Because that's what's going on. That's what's going on in California, which has one of the strictest fucking vaccine policies. 1 in 12 has been vaccinated.
RFK's getting to that,
It's just so funny to have like a serious conversation about vaccines and about health or any kind of health. Let me pull back for a second. Having a conversation about any health topic and you don't see Brendan, and then you hear his voice go, well, actually, the doctor, whatever he's saying, it's like, he's like, yeah, he's not even going to give like a stupid opinion on it. He's just going to try and talk merch or something.
Or the King Shark's got to do this week, dude.
He's so stupid that listening to him talk about it is funny to me. If you're going to have a real debate on something, you know, go to Brendan Shaw.
I can't wait for his opinion on real debates, dude.
Of course, it's his dick, Brian. We're talking about
Everything is so good about it. It's like a sketch. Because Rogan is like the dumbass, crazy guy, you know, kind of saying his thing. And then you got Brian holding up the cigar all weird. He's the voice of reason here, I guess. And smoking, no, tennis is bad. And then you got Shaw, get his ass, educate him.
Look over mom. Gerardo has all these vaccines.
Oh, now we know what's going on with him.
That explains the severe autism I saw from here. Why is everything green? Or what do they do when they're autistic? I forget. Let's see.
Get vaccinated.
She's like, I know that. What are you talking about? So you're saying she's a medical doctor that absolutely understands tetanus? She said tetanus, all you have to do is keep the wound open and clean it. You don't. It's not bullshit. It's not bullshit. Young people die of tetanus every year. Shit. Okay, so let me ask you a question, Mr. General, Mr. Scientist. You say that we should have that. No, Mr. Scientist, I'll start mocking you. It's so much easier.
That is funny. All right, Joe. I see you. That's funny. I like that.
It's like not saying you should give a kid a Hep B vaccine when they're a baby. I don't know. MMA vaccine is absolutely connected to a host of serious debilitating fucking problems that kids have gotten from them. There's a lot of problems because they don't test vaccines in a double-blind placebo-controlled setting. They test them again.
Have you ever been tested a double-blind placebo?
I don't know how I would be tested. Other than like buying drugs and the drugs not being drugs. I'm like, wait a minute, this is a placebo.
I got mounts in my DNA, so like every day I'm testing myself in double-blind placebos, and I pass.
Okay.
Double. Like I got 2 blindfolds on. I go in there, and I got the placebo, and I take it. I eat the placebo.
Yeah.
Double blind, dude. All right, this is.
I was like,
I don't know where I'm going.
There's something funny here. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it live.
Yes, you're right. You can make your own for Hep B. Here's why. Because the chances of
Whoever edited this posted it on Reddit needs to figure out how to raise the audio because it's real quiet.
Slow.
child coming in contact with the kind of activity that causes Hep B is different. So that's transmitted disease. Now you say that chance is zero. The chance for vaccine injury with the Hep B is not zero. It's not zero. Okay, so I understand that math. Okay.
Damn, dude, this is what having friends is.
I could never see myself debating the Hep B vaccine with my boys. That's it, dude. Last night we fucking went crazy over the whether children should get Hep B vaccines. We were so mad at each other, dude.
Yeah, I skipped the vaccine. I get my kid Hep B, dude. What is it? Hepatitis B.
You know what? Fucking, if the vaccine is dangerous, let's just give hepatitis B to the kids right away.
Yeah, man, dude, if this is friendship, chain me to a fryer, dude. I like that.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. That's where you get your real friendship working in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I mean, where do you make your best friends? The fucking jobs that you had. Your hourly jobs.
I'm afraid to trade the vaccine. That's pretty good.
When I worked at a restaurant that I did, actually loved it.
Incredible,
Let's focus.
what he can do the opposite of that day. So whenever you're outside, you see the phrase, go by your dollars, and they
Pick up
have the entirety of time.
smallpox,
Every step is go on that day, they say, go by your own the
tetanus,
first and that
paralytic
day,
disease at the end.
go by your dollars. Go by your dollars again. Go to Paris and say, you come in.
This is a long conversation that we're not going to have on this podcast because I'm going to get angry because I've
I don't have to be a scientist to know that you did not Brian, shut the fuck up.
Whenever you see
They were spraying DDT all over the fucking country when everybody was getting polio. Do you know that? Yes. You know the first instances of polio, they happened in rural communities where they're all farmland and agriculture, and the cows were getting them, and horses were getting them, and dogs were getting them. Let me make a statement. They're calling it paralytic polio. Do you agree with the farming statement? It's not just, it's not just about it's not just about
Brennan shot, dude. I thought it'd be cool. Trying to get his voice to stop fighting. Oh, sorry. This conversation is like North Korea to be each. We're going to keep it all. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, it's Caleb. I hope
Good for you. I don't think you need to.
Wait, yeah, vaccines cats. Do you believe it? No. Because I bet here's it. Okay, that is great.
I prefer to vaccinate my kids either.
Neither did I, yeah. But that is such a funny question because here's how I take your question. I would say no, I don't believe him, but not because I think he's lying. That could be, but I think more likely is that he's so stupid that his wife probably told him, yeah, we didn't get this. And the doctors, they were in on it. The doctor's like, let's just tell him that we didn't. I think that's so likely. Or I go back and forth now that I think about it. Maybe he is just lying.
I think he's maybe lying because he doesn't know it. Like his kids are vaccinated. I think he's like, my kids are autistic.
He saw them get vaccinated, but because they're not autistic, he thinks that they didn't get vaccine or whatever.
Oh, they got double placebo.
Yeah, I mean, I can take it back. I think he's lying. Yeah, because he just wants to. He lies all the time. He wants to be cool. Same thing with things like you got to try. Oh, your kid has was it epilepsy? Oh yeah, it definitely had to take that. What is it? What was he selling? The thing that's not weed, THC, not THC, CBD. He's like, you got it. Dude, when wild CBD, give it to your kid.
He's
not lying, dude. That's a lie.
That's a lying face right there.
Dude, your kid is really sick. You should give him Gorilla Cock CBD.
This face right here is screaming, I love drugs ever since I was a kid.
Yeah,
I sold comic books in my mom's basement.
you call it. Dude, the Zoom it really sells the lie. There's for sure lying.
He's like, please believe me.
Nah, dude, my kids are real.
I think the problem is that the pharmaceutical drug companies have an exemption because of what they did in the 1980s with Reagan, where they allowed them to never worry about being sued. And that's when they ramped up the fucking schedule. And that's also the correlation when you look at all the fucking homes that all sorts of
Just put the fries in the bag, bro.
Yeah, certainly this is allergies.
There's a lot of like serious problems. I think there are three things that have pushed us beyond our biology, and the reason we don't have a lot of children dying is nutrition, sanitation, and vaccines. And I think anybody who says otherwise is, I think it's crazy. You can't say all vaccines. I didn't say all vaccines.
Just the good ones.
It sounds like you, Brian, don't know what the fuck I'm saying. You don't. Brian, I don't Stop getting all these diseases, man. Like you, man. Diseases that are done. Most of those diseases were eradicated by sanitation and nutrition. Also, there was a huge problem in this country. People were living in fucking squalor. But there's still pathogens that are very dangerous. Sure. So the problem is that these pharmaceutical drug companies are fucking insanely, entirely corrupt. They've been corrupt for a long fucking time, and there's a revolving door between the FDA and these pharmaceutical drug corporations. They go from the FDA into these positions. They have this golden parachute, and then they are railed out of fucking schedule. None of it is about looking out for people. All of it is about making money. That's the problem. Who wants to do some spelling songs?
What does it mean? Milo
Shabbos is the best food. That kind of pizza ever, dude. I love that guy. Who wants to do some spelling songs? He's such a child. He has a child's brain. It's almost an insult to call it and say that as a child's brain because it's smaller.
Well, so what do you think happens now since you haven't seen this?
What they have now? He's like, all right. Borat did Brennan Shaw. He probably think that Shaw was stupid. Why do you like this? I love America. I want smelling salts. I am smarter than you.
So what do you think happens next then?
I think they probably do smelling salts.
And then you tell me that the first part of the text, also talking about the local
It's not the hardest show to predict.
Our video predicts the video. So I guess it's the same thing.
Oh, so there's also a part there where it's like, I'll fuck your mother or something like that.
But from last year, I shall you shall set the whole thing.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Straight, it's no longer they both talking about it.
Oh, shit.
Hello.
That is trying to pit Kevin against the tall Joe Rogan. Fix me who John Graves and Jerry. Thank you.
It's talking about ultimately against specifically
My wife.
the ability of all health to make come up the national. It must be safer the time is possible. And ultimately again, it must be safer the ability of what? Mashkin
Such stupid bros. Why are they doing
Yeah,
that?
dude. I don't know.
That's funny. Watch three stupid bros debate. Welcome to the bro debate. This is Jubilee. Everyone is stupid.
They should have a Jubilee where it's 25 versus the rest of the chop.
Yeah.
And it's just different topics.
Oh, that would be my dream. That would be second best after stand up. I think they should do a Jubilee version. Three rednecks and their friends argue about something you don't care about.
Let's see what we got next. Papa is mad because Callan didn't perform in the music right set up. No, so he set up Callan because of Joe. Oh, so he's trying to get Joe and Callan to beef.
Maybe.
Why? Why did he say that? I know I saw that comment, but why do you think that? Because he started the vaccine. Yeah. This is posted by Where Does It Hurt RA. Dippler showed his face on Twitter today, and we talked about this on the Rapid Tweeties podcast this week.
That's so funny that he just posted what Dippler tweeted, and they got 3,000. Because this is very funny.
Yeah, fuck this world. Let's see here. This one's posted by Manufacturer Fit 6425. I'll start mocking you, and it's so easy to mock you.
Yeah, Mr. Scientist, it's very easy to mock you as well. You have a bunch of pictures of you doing stuff like this. That bit made no sense, too. You remember this bit?
Yeah, it's getting
Well, not just it's the Kardashians. They're sex demons or something like that. Gargoyles that want to fuck you. Hey, how do you come up with something?
Yeah, how do you fit that thing? How do you even fit on that stool? I mean, so short to fit the stool. Right?
Yeah, he is very compact. But, a lot of his body
up this. Oh my god, dude, this one is the clip of the week, I think.
I've been ignoring this all week just so I can watch it here for the first time.
Oh, what? That's not the right one to watch, I think. But Land Movie, posted by Aardvark Suite. Yeah. Aardvark Suite 7494. Let's see here.
In the land movie. The land movie. Landing on the moon. Jesus Christ. All this Diet Coke smoking up a land movie.
I haven't seen that clip yet.
What is the land moving? If it's not the land, I'll mess with myself. What is the land moving, Curto? If I describe it.
It's something produced by Stanley Kubrick.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not the Apollo missions. It's the movie that Kubrick Stanley made when they the whole thing. You know? Okay. The moon ding is like, okay, for me, what I think the moon ding is like, it's a day where you cannot, it's like a horror day where people can't stop showing their ass, mooning you or whatever, and like, every time you see somebody do it, that's when you know you're gonna die. The last thing you see before you die is Yeah. Moon ding. Yeah, I like that a lot. Yeah. And the land is the world. The world can't stop flashing grass.
I just like the way that sounded and the way you delivered it. And the land is the world.
The Great Land Movie of 1969. Jules. When did we learn? 69.
I don't know.
Damn, dude. I probably should have never asked that question live.
Was it 69? Does anyone know in the chat? It's 69.
Because that's what he said. I'm not going to try any other answers there. I got it. Oh, I did get it right, dude.
Yeah, 3 in a row. I knew we could go with that.
Hey, Victor, let's not call me a trick. Yeah. I don't know what that means, dude. Let's see what we got next here. Shout out to all you. I did look at the like ratio right now. I did not like it. I'll just say that.
Okay, yeah, guys, get on the like button, please. All right, we'll end the show right now.
Careful, they'll light you up. You post by 7 digit. This isn't even related to Charlie Kirk. His
So from
girlfriend
learning else, the ability
We saw a lot of that.
He's got the carrot. Where am I learning that out from?
Charlie,
Gosh, Shane.
What does that tell me? That tells you
Charlie Sheen profile pic. You know what I'm saying? B.
Yeah, I mean, the land trick was so poorly timed that it helped me get through that tragic.
to go ahead and debate the law. Hopefully,
Let me ask you a question, Mr. Scientist. Post by you want a party. I'm pretty soon as well. See if they have any skits or bits on it.
Let me ask you a question, Mr. Joe Rogan, Mr. Science. You say, shit, no comment, Mr. Science. I'll start mocking you. It's so much easier to mock. All right, but it's like,
Only 249 comedians left. Oh, man. Damn. It's crazy. Like, it's so good. It's crazy how good he is, man. Like, yeah. Because nobody else is doing that. These things. It used to be back in the day, dude. You could see something like that back in the day. But nowadays, people are afraid to like get on the stool. And You gotta go on the dark web for that.
It's
so funny. Hey, you're right. I'm downloading tours left and right just to see some stool.
I don't blame you. Every time this comes on, I'm like, we had it so good. And now people, they just don't have the dexterity or the, 4D chest brain to do it.
Yeah.
And I miss it.
How do you even comedy on that thing? You're not stumping the hole,
Dude, I mean, nobody does the thing where they kick their legs over the stool and then pretend to smell it like it's a pussy.
Look at those. That's what I was gonna say.
Definitely George Carlton is turning in his grave now that people aren't doing that now.
Rest in power. Still humping it. Let's see here. How's Patreon going? We already saw this too. We saw that. Straight murder posted by Green Ad 6019. Cody only got to second base with this stool.
I wonder, like, if Jelly Roll sees this, like, if Jelly Roll saw that piece of art, would he think it's like really made it right? And it shows Joe like, check it out, Joe. Hey, or would it be, man, I can't believe you would do that, Joe. Start crying. Bitch, yeah, thank God bitches died out of genius.
Travis Moore, fuck you. Toronto looks like he gets his haircut at Petco. True. My hair is not the best today. I did get more hair products in the mail, though. You know what I mean? I'll give a shout out to King Shocks and Kimitech. Yeah, they're going to do me right, pause.
Mark Ramirez, it's not true. I know the rumors going around that grades would be sexually transmitted. That's false. Jelly Roll humping a stool would be more comedic than Joe doing it. Despite his techniques and experience. That's TJ. That, you know what? I can't say that that's not true.
It's true. Gerdo is a good name for a poodle. That's not a bad name for a dog. Gerdo, if I name my dog Gerdo. Gerdo, get over here.
I don't know.
Gerdo, stop fucking the stool.
That would be crazy if I got a dog and named him Gergardo.
Name my dog Jerry.
Gallardo.
Joanna edition coming soon. Hosted by Snappy Boy. Just.
I should have brought the dolphin bottle. I forget. That would have been funny. If you hold me accountable, man, we would take a next time I'll bring the dolphin for the stream.
Okay, dolphins fucking no, true. Callahan says the record straight about the incident with Daddy. I've seen it in the bed. Shout out to Big Boy with 3 C's for posting this one. Doc named Gorilla Cock.
This is a long conversation that we're not going to have on this podcast because I'm going to get angry because I've researched this for years. It's just like I'm not a scientist. I don't have to be a scientist to know things about this. Joe Rogan and I are still very good friends. We've been after 30 years. We're right back to being buddies if you watch the podcast. Look, at the end of the day, I'm not going to talk about vaccines anymore. You know why? Because I think if you want to be really informed on the efficacy or dangers of vaccines, you probably should have a degree in immunology and virology. As far as doing your own research, I don't think you understand the research. I don't think you would read the papers effectively if you don't have a degree in immunology or virology. So it's take forever to study. Okay.
This is like when you go on stage and try a bit out and it just doesn't work, right? Yeah, then you're like, you go to the homies like, guys, I figured it out. Dude, I should have put a Sharpie in my hands, whatever the bit had. And then you go on stage again, it just doesn't work. And then it just keeps not working and you don't throw it away. And then you get mad at the audience eventually. It just gets worse and worse and worse and worse. Sure, like you guys don't know comedy. You don't get vaccines. I guess, yeah, no, the bit is not working. So I agree with you there. But, counterpoint, Devil's Assistant, it's working for Brian and for his purposes because it's a controversy and he's using it to sell the show. He's trying to get people to come see the movie. So, like, this video is the best thing that's ever happened to Brian. Okay. Oh my God, Jesus Christ, what the hell? What the fuck is that thing, dude? What the hell? God damn, Liz. He's got the same size seat as me. I think they're kind of small. Oh, Brian rolling off that thing, too. Oh, shit. Thanks, Jake. Thanks, Jake. That thing juice. Well, let's see the rest of this here.
And that's all I'm saying. I just worry that we're getting our information from health influencers, from politicians, from lawyers,
from comedians.
People who have something to sell. But I understand
Come to my show.
because I share the same distrust in our power structure, in our information structure, in our health apparatus. Because they did earn that distrust. They lied to us about the efficacy of a vaccine, about masks, keeping our children out of school for 2 years, saying that a man can get pregnant, etc., etc. And, you know, none of us can trust the mainstream media. Right? Right? Or do they always tell the truth? But here's the thing, we're still left with scientists. You don't want to
immunology or virology for the money. A lot of those people are trying to make the world a better place. So I think you can trust to a degree. That's what I'm saying. Look, I'm not going to talk about science anymore, man, because I'm not confident.
Who do you trust more? Mainstream media, Brian Callen, or a guy walking on the street next to you looks a little crazy and a knife in his pocket? Oh, fuck. They can see.
So make sure you get Brian Callen or a guy with a knife in his pocket that you can see. Does he have a shirt on?
He has blood on his shirt.
Jesus. Okay, so because if he had a shirt on, obviously he has, but if there's blood on the shirt,
I'd look at Brian Callen and be like, what you got, Danny? I love that question. Doesn't even shirt on. Clearly, you need to get a new place to live. That kid was like, dudes without shirts on.
Seattle is fucking nuts.
Yeah. I think I'm going with Damien here. I think it's 50-50 too.
Yeah.
But the knife guy in the mainstream media, 50-50. I think Brian's last.
Let's see. And I want you guys to answer honestly, okay? So don't read the answers.
Maybe if I'm being totally honest, I would say mainstream media, because you know, yeah, exactly.
It's funny how the podcast is now like Brian or Brendan, you gotta stop saying that you're a little
Whatever, dude. Don't get me mad. I'll be Mr. Scientist. Oh, so now people are saying that they just trust the knife.
Oakland can't give it to Oakland.
only the knife. Okay, let's see what you got. I just started the poll. Who do you ask? And that's cowbell.
If you guys want cowbell back, you gotta be more vocal about it. I haven't really heard of it.
Laugh your ass off for your money back guarantee. We can laugh for over an hour. Come to Cookie and Laugh Factory this weekend. Or come to Charlotte Comedy Zone the next weekend. That's what I'm good at. I'm a silly goose.
The light items cannot spread to all
A home cooked meal for the cats. Okay, I'm excited for this. Posted by Home Crime 1000. Not gonna lie, it's been a great weekend, James.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, good. I haven't seen this, but what we've done so far, land moving.
Yeah, that was amazing.
This is moving me to tears.
And the argument also, it looks here, it says maybe they're trying to do a Taylor Lewis. This is not, fuck, so
You can see the background.
oh, yeah,
This is active. It's not like they have PC for Christ. This is B. Before storage.
Why?
I knew it, I just wanted it to be good, because I wanted to say stop and try to do Taylor Lewis.
Oh, you said it before.
But
The most entertaining thing about Brendan Schaub is when people are making fun of him.
I'd rather you know,
Whatever it is, was that exactly the same as you do when you don't have the truth? Sorry. That's
15 years a slave. 15 years a slave.
How come we haven't seen 15 years of sleep?
I know, I've never seen that before.
I've always been into cinema beat. Let's see.
Jim, I got two. Dude, you watch Glee, I know you're gay. I'm married white girls, boys. We don't do that stuff. You lost, boy. You're looking at where the future is going to take you, and you can't do this forever. You know, I think that's a very You're a smart dude, and the problem with smart dudes think about concussions. When does damage start to show up in your life?
like with the Balenciaga one. And I thought like this, I understand. Bonjour. Yeah, that's go live. Don't lie. You kidding me? On YouTube, that's that's like you guys are comfortable, right? But yeah, man, what about it? We're always heavy here on the comp. I don't care about that. Kids got a piece on them. Buzz. You been on the kid? Have you ever been on the Fighter Kid subreddit? Yeah. Reddit hurts my feelings. I don't assume people. I don't know those people. Even a homeless guy. Australia is like 7 days ahead of us. That's so stupid. Don't even handsome passenger. Who gives a fuck? And I see that fucking private shops don't stand up in the store. They go, no. Seems like loosey-goosey in every aspect of life. Yeah, thank God or whoever's up there, man.
You know, I do like that he has a show where he interviews other people. I think that is like very good. In a way, I don't know if I've said this before, because we've been watching this for years now, but it kind of reminds me a little bit of like that old SNL bit with Chris Farley where he's just excited to talk to the guest and he's nervous and does a terrible job interviewing. It's not unlike that. And he could, if he just accepts that we're all going to laugh at him and he's an idiot moron and stops a little bit of the kind of offensive stuff, it comes out as good. Yeah, he could be like a mainstream buffoon clown that interviews famous people. And I'd watch every episode.
I honestly believe that, I'm not saying he's gay, I'm not trying to be funny. Yeah, but I feel like if he is gay and he came out as gay, he would be one of the biggest influencers. I don't know about the community or whatever, but I'm talking about like if he was, I feel like he's holding something back.
I hear what you're saying. So Brendan as like a gay person would be very interested. Like openly gay, like because he would do it in the most ridiculous of certain ways. I can only imagine.
Yeah, I was fucking 8 guys last night. Like, dudes would be like, you know,
I don't know if they'll embrace him that hard, but love it. Now who's shocked? Yeah, I am. Very shocked. But no, I think
Puerto Rican shortstop from that.
it could be because it's been said ad nauseum, but guys that are this vocal about whether they're straight or whatever, how weird gay people are, just shop boys, then sometimes those guys are gay.
Yeah, the truck flip. Gay truck
And
the truck community is gay. TB12 to go. Yeah, Renee Walker is funnier than Joseph. I feel like he would. Listen, I know you don't want to talk about this, but I'm really on something here. I feel like he wouldn't be accepted into the mechanic shop. But he's speaking to a whole new crowd, dude. He needs to be in the mechanic shop.
I mean, he never even belonged to the mechanic shop to begin with, right? So it would be a better transition for him to be like the gay community. So it's not everyone is shop, I guess.
We all have a little bit of steam inside of this process.
We're coming to that. I'd rather
Ride for the truck guy, not bad.
crush them with words. Take your price tool for Progressive, you can be a better sure. George Carlton. If he's Carl. Let's inspire you on George Carlton. I'm the Diet Coke lab rat. Let's do it after all. Just don't do it after all. I'm okay with it. I'm fucking pissed off at that. I pride myself on judge them based off the way they treat their kids. So I don't need to tell them make sure your elbows up, make sure this, none of that. So sorry, late now. Take elbow up. I know. Elbows up. All right, big dog. But then if a coach has no
professional sports
Mira,
experience.
esta noche
Like in fucking fourth grade, goes, do you have a midway, sir?
The guy that owns high school.
I'll remind his ass though. I'll grab him by the collar, like, hey motherfucker, you think you went professional to motherfucking sports? The guy can hold my fucking jock strap. You're listening. Big fat kid, they're slow. Buddy, if this kid gets a hit off you, we're not paying. I go, this fat kid, slow fat kid, gets a hit off you. This is
Something viable, something not viable. Well, that's the key. That's the
walking, I get throwing 30 miles an hour. And if you're not, it's all good. But we should, you should be cutting oranges for the boys. Orange cutter. Yeah, you know what? You're scaring me as a dad. You might be the dad you criticize. Now I'm upset. T was in summer camp. I was 12-year-old girl with like Kevin Durant with tits, man. I was like, bud, you gotta hit her once, dude. You know what? You just hold to stood there. I didn't know what the hell was that. It's one by one. Somehow shit's not like what's this all about?
You say 12-year-old girl that he was at summer camp. 12-year-old girl that was as tall as Kevin Durant had tits. You gotta hit her. What does that mean? Maybe it's like he was getting bullied by a 12-year-old Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant. And then you, at that age, it's okay to hit a girl. Because he's 9. He's 9. His son was beaten up by a girl. He'll be pumping heroin on his left. Gets me nuts. Marlon was on the Breakfast Club today. Oh yeah, the girl was bullying him, says TJ. So Shop's suggestion was that you punch the girl. And why does she look like Kevin Durant?
12-year-old girl like Kevin Durant with tits, man. I was like, bud, you gotta hit her once, dude. You know what? I just treated her like
So, that is a dicey thing to say.
But that you didn't say anything. Hit her once.
What race was it? Imagine it like your son tells you that a girl is bullying him, and you go, okay, what race? Or was he there? How does he know what she looks like? I don't know. I don't listen to enough Golden Hour. I'm trying to get more hours of Golden in my life. Okay. More hours that are Golden. Yes. As in I'm listening to the podcast. But I'm catching up on the back catalog. It used to be called Sting. Still on that. I see. Yeah.
like bullied the 3v1 one by one. Some whole shit, dog.
Oh shit.
I mean, what's this all about? Just drop. He didn't eat that night. His son should be embarrassed a little bit. Why is that reacting?
Well, you know what it is, though, right? You know what that is? All right. Are you ready, dude? That is from this crazy movie. I can't remember what it's called right now. But in that scene, there's these 3 guys, they go on a boat in like the backwoods or whatever, and these redneck hillbillies capture them. And in that scene, they they force themselves on that fat guy. Boom, they go squeal like a piggy. I thought you were saying something different there. Okay, so they forced him to force it. And they go, while he's doing it, he goes, squeal like a piggy. Yeah. Why do you watch this kind of stuff? It's a famous movie, Deliverance. That's it's got Burt Reynolds. Never heard of it. I'm good on that, dude. There's also this chicken that looks like Kevin Durant.
It works. It's very, very different. Oh, those chairs.
I miss that. Yeah, that's true. They're in a good place. I sometimes walk out the door, just I hold my eyes and I go, this is good for the day. Yeah, I know, dude. I fucking get off of them so much.
It's so good. No matter fucking works source easy. Scorsese for the rest of America that don't subscribe to what this cancel culture is. For the rest of the world that don't subscribe to this toxic silence and voices.
said it's a proper law. They love the country is the groceries, and it's not all you do is dead flesh. And I will say, there's no cover.
You're a strong guy, a big guy, but
even if
there's shit that other people can do.
Oh, and my dude,
Damn,
you know,
that's like a
I'm not that many times.
It's
You
gonna
know,
trade shit
in
behind you.
It's a puppet of you and the very best guys in the world. And I don't know if you can cross that bridge. That's the reality of life. And I was worried about you. I think you have one foot out the door. That you can't do this forever. That sounds like a very dangerous place to be.
That halacha l'maisa,
Oh yeah.
halacha l'maisa, we would go ahead and give a milah. This type of thing. So what's usual over here? And then after we don't go ahead and maybe what is that referring to?
Yeah, I kind of miss
Shivei milah.
the days when Brennan would just his idea of good content was him drinking and eating things. Yeah. But I don't want him to come back and drink. I don't think I would be good for himself. I do want stand up, I mean, which also may not be good for his health. But dude, he's gotta go back to sleep. Brennan couldn't let that movie up so happy. Oh hell yeah! Which one was it? Go to creme eggs. Go to creme eggs. Mush mouth and smooth brain with some salsa on top. Drunk Papa was my North Star. Take only home the red chairs. No Papa, no Tito's, therefore let's celebrate. That reminded me, I still haven't donated that land name thing. I don't remember to do. Jesus Christ, it's too late. No, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Let's see here. Oh, this one we already saw. Let's go to the land. This is the original plan. Posted by H4C1ENPA, I think it's Hacienda. The land moving.
It happens, you just go, all right, if I was in the government, this would be, I wouldn't lie about this. I would want people to be healthy. That's what you want to think. And then you think, you also believe in the land moving. The land moving. The landing on the moon. Jesus Christ, all this Diet Coke's become a land moving. Landing. Like Foghorn, the Foghorn Leghorn, that land moving, land.
You know what? He fucks you up when you hear it because it's like nobody would say that. You know, so I honestly was like, what is he even trying to say? Kind of moon landing. I had to have Chris do it just now to kind of visualize it in my head. It's so wrong that you're like, what? Yeah, dude. Also, what is he saying, dude?
Oh, you also believe in the land moving.
Why talk? Yeah, that's another good point. Land moving. How do you fuck it up like that? Dude, his brain is crazy. He's basically probably one of the characters in him. He's a dog. It's coming out. Go to Crow Graphics is the one that we just watched.
Even though again, right now it's living and breathing, but I laugh at you.
Yeah, I mean, just it gets worse, doesn't it? Land moving, and nobody predicted the moon landing was going to be into the shop. Couldn't say that kind of the mooning land, the land mooning. I'm gonna fuck it up next time I bring it up in conversation. I know it's like he's fucking our heads. He's fucking with us. Fucking with our heads. I think we have evidence that we are. That's how we fucking dick. We said that last time. Yeah. Chris Delophilia still going strong for a while in tweet, putting up impressive numbers at his expense despite being a ball sack. Well, yeah, it's illegal to be a better North West UK than you in the world. Too old for anybody. Damn, he got ratio twice. Number one dad podcasting admits his kids are not vaccinated. That's fucked up. That's not my name. Bill was talking about Mossack. We already saw that. This time to watch this again too. So why you 1 hour special for Kreischer, 1 hour politics talk with Shapiro, 1 hour with Shapiro. Do not run fast and family get burned. I'd rather watch that family get burned than watch 30 seconds. He's a talent. Never said a funny thing in his life. But one story that he tells. Shout out to
So what happened?
Shout out to Luke Thomas, new political show. Check out if you like politics.
Reicher or 1 hour politics on the
Dude,
Dude, I'd rather watch my family get murdered. Look at me. I'd rather watch my family get murdered.
This reminds me of, you know, when they go, when politicians, they have them on and they ask them a question that you're supposed to answer like very forcefully. Everyone, they're like, what do you think? How high should the taxes be in the middle class? And then one person's like, I don't think they should tax the middle class high at all. I think rich people should. And the next person's like, I would never ever do a middle class, like tax for that. Like I just won't do that. And then the third person's like, I would rather watch Bert Kreischer for 30 seconds than do that. And they're like, oh, we're not getting taxed today. What for that guy? Brian Descenso is Jelly Rollardo selling ice cream in that outfit. Because it's like old style 50s ice cream guy.
All right, if it's a lie, then in
Oh yeah, ice cream was better back then. Oh yeah, I love ice cream.
or
That's fucked up. We're not paying you for the chat.
already dead.
What we got
Already
next?
dead.
Joe Rogan is John
That almost sounds
Dupont.
like an athletic, so right? How do you view,
Oh,
or how do you view a non-viable?
That's like from you ever heard that Foxcatcher shit where the dude, or absolutely, the tables have turned 80. This guy, he was a wrestling coach back in the day, and he killed the guy he trained. He went to the gym and shot him. Went to the gym and shot him. Yeah, it was like a big fucking controversy. Nuts. Okay, here we go. Cole Phelps 1247 posted this can't have this anymore because of woke. And that's the reason we were talking about this earlier. Maybe that is the reason we don't have great comedy. His legs are so small as a child. Like he has to have like a size 6 foot. It looks like those old like in living color sketches where Jim Carrey's legs were flailing around or something like that. They had like fake legs and sketches.
If you were to go ahead and check this out, hello, the
Favorite UFC card posted by Country Thought. This is pretty sick. Roy Nelson. Reddit job. That's good. I'm laughing at Truck Flip saying that he built a wrestling other shit. The guy that killed the guy, Foxcatcher.
I forgot what you missed last week. I'm in Australia.
Yeah, dude. Thank you, Dan. Yes, I did. I was deep in vacation. If you want to hear about my journey, what I did on my vacation, well, I guess you gotta watch Record. This one's posted by One Usual 4460. CEO talking about land mooning. Hell yeah, dude.
This weekend, vehicular manslaughter. Let's go to this race.
Oh, Christ.
Oh, jeez. All gas.
Oh,
Wow. Drive fast, all gas on that one, right? That's on top of your t-shirts. Week here, look, I mean, relatable, right?
Look at the positive number 69. That's a classic column.
Okay, alright, let's go over to Ted Lasso.
There's a whole section of the show just gets a bit. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I don't think I love anything more than BC and sports. That's facts, man. Like, imagine if I ever have the chance in the afterlife to be reincarnated as anyone, it's gonna be Brian Campbell. Damn, yeah, that would be sweet. And then I'll be like, let me check out what Luke Thomas got going on. And that'll probably be just, you know, I think I would. That's a good point. I think I would Luke Thomas afterwards, and that's why I'm like no more sex with this dude because like I did a whole life of that. You know, Thomas post. But what I would do, what I would do is I would be reincarnated as a trout. Like an F1, her a Raptor T-Rex. Really? Yeah. But why?
Because I love
Allah
trucks.
Allah Maison.
I've like spent my whole life working on them. And where would the truck be? Anywhere. I mean, it's not some place that was like woke or whatever.
How do you do
So
Neva on
it was like good
Shabbos?
gas money. Okay.
Like, it turns out to be alive.
Somewhere I could cruise around, like being a really good storage unit. Okay, so yeah, probably Austin, Texas. I think so. On Lake Austin, maybe. Okay, would you be committed?
Oh, no.
Uh,
So here's the
there's
shredder.
a fucking
You got
bear
are
that's in the woods.
on.
I don't think it's here. It's in
When
the
you say Rothschild is so concerned, he's actually so remember.
So you would let guys work on you? I let anybody work on me. I'm a truck daddy. You know, trucks are for cool people that know about blowers and valves and like. I don't need doors. I'll tell you that. Yeah, no doors on me, Dad. Need batteries. Yeah, if I'm a small truck, if I'm a good truck, I gotta look for battery. Cruise is super force truck. Fuck you, forward the money, bitch. But no, that's really cool that you would be a truck. Is this team policy? Yeah. Look, I tried you last time, and you're so close. You're so close, you didn't even know it. Let's see what we got next here. Chris tries to jump in on the trending situation. Posted by SPAC. Jam. We already saw this. Damn. Getting a lot of likes on TFK here. The Eagle has some of the best braids say never happened. Posted by Cordell Walker. Two men walk on the land.
Or just
One small step for man, giant leap for man. Why does Cordell have a gay artist mustache now? I don't know. I've been trying to get the mustache going. Do you like it? Old school? To be honest. I don't know. That seems fine.
You have a cat
I think that was fake. Oh. That's how I know you don't like my mustache.
What is that to tell you?
Yeah, would it pull up if you want to talk about it? Look at this. What's better? What are you, then you gotta come up with the options. Then you got your mother. It's so weird. When you do that, it doesn't look good. Like that. It's better. What happened with the wire doing the other pole? So the other
Pretty clear, right? Pretty clear that I lost myself.
wait, so I guess what do you like better? Oh, it's going to start lagging like crazy. Gerdo's mustache. God, I hate the term. Gerdo's stash. Spit stash. Like spit stash. Yes, I'm trying. Now it's lagging. Gerdo's stash. Gerdo's. Sure.
What's the
Yeah, Gerdo's shirt.
Why do you
That's a good one. He's right now. It's just lagging, guys. The polls are difficult. Our best scientists are working on it right now. Gerdo shirt. Well, here's the thing. You're gonna make a joke of this, but I really want to know about this. Gerdo's fridge. This is small. You put it in parentheses small. This is high. Oh no. Oh man. Fucking polls. Blockbuster. It looks like y'all are gonna.
Not a police, not a
We
police
got poll problem. We got
They're figuring
pause.
you kind of have to get over hump. Once an animal reaches 8 days, that shows it's quiet.
So what
Once
stream
an
has
animal
graves
reaches
as part
30
of
days,
yours?
that shows it's
And
quiet.
yeah, Ryan's good to see you. Oh, you got your name back.
Could
But
very well
yes,
be.
we are. Dude, did they change the name back to the normal
You
names?
know for
Yeah, I
sure.
know. We talked about it last week. Oh man, I don't remember jack shit. No, you weren't here last week. Oh damn! I don't even remember not being here.
Possible, not possible.
Where am I now? I'm tired of you guys holding me accountable for things. I don't even know where I am. Right week.
Therefore, again,
Please, no more criticism.
the Rice has said,
Okay, so there. Now we're caught up. All right, that's fine. And then what's the fourth?
you can
Oh,
see it's right
Gerdo's.
case where you know how to
Attitude.
Tashma, the shoving,
Let's see what you guys got here.
Shazak in Hamuka. We'll say they both agree.
I'm gonna keep the stash for now.
They both
I don't know what else to do, dude. I'm like a stash is bad. I don't have the thing for a stash. What, the face? Not the face, just like the hair doesn't grow like stash. Oh, okay. Like her in a way that makes the stash look good.
This is a bigger discussion about
Oh, people like the stash. People like the fridge. Okay, never mind. People like the fridge. I like a small fridge. Keep talking to the chat, and then I'm gonna go rich. this fucking.
The small fridge, you don't know this shit. Very popular. It's coming back. A lot of people are talking about small furniture these days. They're calling it allergonic.
Everyone agrees.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Sure, it's fine.
Everyone agrees.
It's, you said it was tight before you got on, which is that's a choice. That's a choice. It does. I won't say it doesn't not look like an ice cream thing. I didn't realize that when he walked in. I was like, oh, that looks like a 50s ice cream sale. But I forget which one he said that, and now I kind of think it does. Keep the fridge. Trick question. Oh, let's look into the polls. Churros stash, 29%. No votes for shirt still. Churros fridge, 56. Churros attitude also pretty low. Mooney House, Utah. I wish I had read that out loud, Marvin. Sound off at the chat and hit all of the above. Okay. Pause. What's up, Italicizer? What are you doing right now besides watching 10 minutes of shot?
Namely, a baby was only considered to be viable after 30 days.
Good to see you.
An animal was only considered to be viable
I
after
wonder if
the baby.
I wonder what Shop does a thing like the new date, whether he thinks, man, this is gonna be something that people talk about this week, all week. I wonder if he's like, if he, when you do something, when you fuck up at work and you gotta go, oh, shit, like, shit, even, this is gonna be a big deal. I wonder if Shop ever has those, like, feelings when he says something like this big. There's no repercussion.
Damn, nobody likes the shirt, dude.
Where did I go on the trip? Oh, you didn't watch Raccoon Tweety's truck flip? What the hell truck flip? I don't even feel like saying where I went because you didn't watch the show. We have another show. It's just as good. Watch it, if not better. Yeah. All right. I don't think anything's better than the chop though. That's true. It's a little heavy competition. Let's see here. What's next? You don't believe in the land bending. Let's see. What's my bad luck? Hope you guys, happy you guys enjoyed this edit. Thank you. You don't believe in the land bending. The what? The land bending. Landing on the moon. Jesus Christ! All this Diet Coke is hard to land. Oh shit! No, thank you for the comments, Italicizer. I know. If there's anything that's harder than doing a podcast, it's commenting on the live stream. Right? Commenting and liking the stream, the YouTube, hardest thing that anyone can do. We think that like your name should be on a wall. Yeah. I love you guys. You're important to me. It's just so important that we just continue to like the stream,
Especially given today's atmosphere and environment of it's been a lot. Everything's been a lot. And if you're able to like the stream, at least we're gonna make it tomorrow.
We're about bringing people together, dude. If you cross me in any way, I'll squeeze your neck off. I have violence in my DNA, and I will hurt you. And I'm like, sometimes I'm violent for no reason. Because clothes don't fit me. And I'll hurt you. And I'm not a nice guy. I'm not going to do anything, but if we're in a room together, and you leave, you will leave scathed, and I won't leave hell. And if you try and make me wear a mask, I'll squeeze your neck off.
I couldn't have said it better, dude.
And I'll hurt everyone. You know what?
What the fuck is that shit, dude? That's fucking crazy.
Come on. What is that? That's bullshit. There's no reason to even fucking do any content of any kind. Okay, get it up.
Like we did next week, dude. At 185 likes, we fuck a stool.
Yes.
It has never happened.
And we're using the French we, so Gerardo.
Yes, we.
I am fucking a stool.
For example,
I'm the gringo for it.
Oh man, I can't believe how little likes we get. Honestly, if we ever get to 185 likes, I will fuck the shit out of my stool. Sorry for this twice.
Oh, Eric, glad you brought that up. We actually have to get on it. Patreon, once you're on it. Eric Flat says need a Patreon.
Oh yeah, I joined the Patreon.
Yeah, that too.
Oh shit! Thank you, Trump, for the 99 cents. Thank you, Trump.
Called son of a
Alrighty.
the other who
This is. Oh, we've seen that one. That was hilarious. Texas chef are about to begin. Hosted by Dave
or a cat
Oz.
and 130.
It's
He waits
just.
for them and he looks at the mama
He's so immature that he's got to have a picture of him doing everything.
on the seventh day of his
I do
life.
that a little bit,
He
but
was only
that's
7 days old.
he does it to
The
an
young
extent.
and they
That's like
expect him
that's too
anyway.
much.
He is
And he's got. It's one thing to just be, hey, I'm doing something, take a picture of me, whatever. It's nothing to do that while you bleach your hair. Bleach your hair. Texas flag on the shirt. Doesn't know, like, you know how, what's that one movie, Talladega Nights? Yeah. He's like, what do I do with my hair? He's always like, what do I do with my face? Would you eat something that Chop cooked? Yes. Yeah, me too. I would.
Now you went ahead and you checked
I'm
it.
willing to risk it all.
Sorry, you can't touch it. It's not good. Which indicates
My enemy said that
what is
cooked
this?
Thanks, DM.
Here,
I would eat the food, but then I'd be like, Brandon, who cooked this? Yes. I would eat it.
unless the music is rap, that's when it has gone, not on its own, right? Not because of my house, but because someone
you know, I really do want. I have nothing but love for Brandon Chop. You know what I mean? Like, I call you a stupid fucking dumbass all the time. You know what I mean? That's true. We call Brandon Chop worse, but we love him regardless. And if he wants to cook for us, I would like to watch him cook because I don't want him to be poisonous. You know, like he's got that 4D chest, 7 days ahead type Australia breed. He's gonna Game of Thrones us. He's going to kill us. We eat it. We're like the old lady. When we say something fucked up to him, we know we're dying. We're like,
so why would it such an animal be kosher? Yes, you can use that one. If you partake of it, which the Gemara says no, the Gemara says,
Jason,
I don't feel comfortable playing these because they're from his Patreon. Should we not play his Patreon stuff? Yeah, I guess so. I wouldn't have thought of that, but you're good.
Rather what's the case? The case is
A couple of
wrong
waste of a
and
brains.
done.
Yeah. I don't want to do that because I wouldn't want
So
to.
we'll say again, that's the children.
Yeah, I don't want to have any issues with Brandon Chop. I want him to cook for us eventually. But this one's posted by Danny Kaufman. Two fans ask when Bobby Lee will return. And
Enough on the
this one is why numbers are down. Posted by the same person. Check it out on the Fighter the Kid subreddit. Yeah. I feel like it's like a. I mean, it's like bait for us to watch here. You know what I mean? Yeah. So
had a baby.
that too.
And never
I mean, he probably woke up at 4:34 with that idea. He's like, let's start a Patreon so we can stop those fucking guys. Oh, yeah. Very smart. What do you guys think? They said play this, but no. You gotta understand, we're working in the most brilliant minds in comedy right now. And he's wearing a war shirt. He's literally very honest. It's a message to us for us by us. You guys see that, right? Dude, this is. I like how it has like the same pixelation as that picture of the Charlie Kirk shooter. Oh shit. Yeah. You gotta record this podcast with fucking CCTV footage. It looks terrible. We're not gonna watch it though. Let's see what else we got here.
I'm really Kimberly Day.
I know that this baby had this is Toes Simulacrum is deteriorating. I have people posting
I know.
This one's posted
I know
by
that hello for the main part, the baby was the baby
I got some. What's up, Gerdo?
Whoa!
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Not fighting, right? It's called the NATO. That's only
It's kind of like you got your own eye shot.
That's the shoulder. I never know.
The great name
But that the baby underwent
this guy is on to something. Sometimes I just say stuff, okay, dude. I just say things. Alright?
Here you have the son of the
You want to
going
party?
down and saying shit up and being the guy within 30 days.
The song's getting flagged. Yeah, the song's gonna get flagged. Too much to have salad chunks all the time. Good memories.
Which is essentially, I know the baby.
I lived in DC.
Colin finally calls out one of our jokes at the show. We saw that.
Was a black shell
Where does it hurt?
Was a so again, let a story like this. First of all, sorry,
Britain
left that
Chop,
with this conversation.
these palms are made in Texas.
Dedicated with the learning
No,
of the yards and raise robots.
Despite relocating the base of big boy operations to Texas in a sad, depressed, desperate, pathetic attempt to further his feeling empire, British has come dead last in favor of ability pool economy people who live in the Lone Star State. More than 800 rich farmers were pulled by Texas public officials ahead of a entire contesting race for the unfunded stack of podcasting space, during which they were asked to rank various public figures that have lodged Trump to choke his testicles.
Unbelievable, suddenly mad, the hot dog,
Bill Burr led
don't
the
you
poll with
hold.
their ability rating of 8.6, followed by Bashir Grease, Patrice O'Neill. Chop, however, found himself languishing at the bottom with a favorability rating of that of a normal piece of shit that the guy in the computer. The 12% of respondents have said that they think he's an unfunny moron, with 34% claiming him to be very mentally deficient toward the That sounds like Sean Corbo made this. Like someone taught Sean how to do a fake article. Yeah. Shout out to me. Right. Brian Callen calls out Papa's fake T levels. It drives them nuts. We saw that. They're watching a picture of them in Texas. Did COVID Texas give Rogan CTE posted by appropriate media?
Now again, just a caveat to that is,
Oh, they're looking at me.
Life expectancy. Yes. That might be the craziest statistic in the world right now. You've seen this, right?
Yes.
Since 1930, of course, it goes this way, this way, this way, this way, because you fucking live longer, because technology and medicine. And then 2020 it levels, and then it starts to go down. It's down 2.5 years since 2020, which is unheard of. Unprecedented. What could that possibly be from?
I don't know, Tony.
Weird.
So strange. It's not like there was a gigantic medical intervention that was forced upon the population during that time period.
Again, booster.
But you're not allowed to say you're a conspiracy theorist.
Yes,
So people are they're in a fucking trance because being on the side of reality and facts is so against them.
4.4 for so funny.
Narrative that the liberals were correct, that there will
so what happened? This woman that she was not
going to ignore excess deaths, that we're going to ignore an increase in all-cause mortality. That's they're willing to ignore it.
And the trust the science people, but only when it leads to their favor. Canada's.
So I'm not even listening to that.
That's funny. That also is I'm 5.3, 4.6. So that's interesting that one shot higher end than for the boost is like fucking Apocalypse Now compared to one shot. Yeah, no, I agree. So much better. At least there's one funny joke for the boost. Yeah. There's nothing even that approaches anywhere near funny in one shot. One shot is the mic that got his way. One shot. It's gonna follow me the whole time. And open figure that got his way. Damn. Alright, I didn't know I was with the show. Yeah, dude. You're gonna vote that serves ice cream. Beach. They're like, just ice cream today. If not only but a dream is stuff that should be seen. Just put the fucking I'm sorry, there. What were you saying? The italicizer says haven't seen one shot. I'll tell you why italicizer. Because it's not on the internet. It's hard to find. We spent hours researching to be able to get it. You guys usually don't believe us, but it did take us 6 months to get that. 2 hours and 20 Yeah.
I'm definitely trusting Joe and Tony with football.
That's true. MX. Yeah, we had to get 3 way back machines to look into each other's pods, and then somehow we found the data to produce the code that made one shot special. I mean, I'll never forget. I told the story before that one time that other open micer had the entire belly room laughing and clapping, chanting for him by making fun of each stand-up special to his face. It was amazing. And then I posted it online, and people were like, "Oh, I was there, but they were talking about a different time at that exact same time."
he's been like made fun of in the belly room to his face 2 to 3 times, with everyone laughing at him for how bad that special was. That's a fact. That's a tiger. We're not gonna say whether it was or wasn't a tiger. Really emailed this into us.
Ultimately, again, so the
Funny story about one shot. Tony missing all of those.
he has to do Chavisa
Did
no
we do
matter
one? Yes, we did one shot
no
on
matter
the
what.
Patreon.
Because when I see the word, say, if indeed
I'm just reading
but
comments
I
of the
love
day.
when I say
What's it
30
called?
days,
My bad here. Let's see.
which means that
My
he is
headphones are.
not
All right, we're coming at that 1 hour and a half right now.
therefore I can tell you. Mandated, I'm gonna,
Next day, I
I'm
remember I was walking around downtown Seattle.
So he was
I think it was downtown Portland, but I was literally thinking about the
Robert
goose
said
egg.
what you just said.
Oh, yes. And you know what? The goose egg sounds crazy because it is a thing. It's a cereal, right? Sports or whatever. So you hear that and you go, oh, goose egg is a thing, but you know it's not what he's trying to say. He's trying to say nest egg, and then goose nest. It's like what's going in his head is really that hypersensitive thing where it's like you're playing around with it.
I'll tell you what got a big fat goose egg, my shirt.
Who permits?
Which one do you like more, my shirt or the big fat goose egg?
Oh shit, yeah, 1%. No, I didn't get a goose egg. It's not 1%.
Oh, I said it.
No, they did it just to.
Let's see here. What's the next bird? T-Fat K.
I did again. So you know what? You're a permitter.
Clap
So
got recalled.
you do last time that you were
Oh shit, it's no longer up.
come to go ahead and
Posted by Ernals. That's disgusting.
also stuff.
Page not found.
Yeah, make listen to
It's called.
someone like
Oh man, is that my financial advisor in the chat? Let's see. So I guess they stopped selling the hair. There's some sort of conspiracy happening, dude. I'm not the kind of guy. Listen, I never fall for any conspiracies. I'm not the kind of guy to be like that. That's not who I am. But what the fuck? Did they just announce this hair color thing? It's already gone. That is weird, dude. What's that all about, dude? I don't know. What do you think? Is good shots questioning him? No. They bought it. Oh, okay. So they wanted it. They wanted to think, oh, just for men.
Now we're
Tony
doing
Sauce sells that shirt. Great Googling of the elves. This one, Brian Cowan believes in segregation is
real
furious that lives.
implications for that for us would be people and
I'm no longer interested in talking to these fucking people with their septums pierced in their purple hair or something.
How do you feel about it?
on shot.
I don't care.
Remember,
Doesn't matter.
It's gone from nothing, right?
I
I would agree. I really agree. It's good for Steve.
on the color Shabbos, people are androgynous.
Oh, what? Hey, bro. I'm going to church now. How about that? That's just makes it worse. You fucking moron. Now, the leftists, they're lost. They're lost. They're also bankrupt shitheads. You ever see most of these people? You see what they look like physically? So that's about those people. And the way you deal with that, man, is it
That would be great if they're like, you see how these people look physically in the gym. And you go, you know me, I'm a little broke out.
Brian,
Which
he
was, by the
looked
way,
great.
don't think that people hold that
The
all
greatest.
circumstances. Right, there are concerns,
people who
that's
believe
the
in
idea
American
that
tradition, you
after all,
you
have to
basically
overthink.
segregate them out of society. That's what I would call it.
There is androgynous is always considered
What's
the
bigger?
Eric and Yera.
Joe
Therefore, when
Rogan
it
or
comes to
Brian
Eric, also remember
Calhoun?
that Eric and our personal valuation.
8 inches.
A person says, I pledge my Eric, my value, I pledge your Eric. So the Torah gives specific categories. So if the other chooses of one thing is he is going to be X, one money is going to be Y, a female is going to be this. Listen, no,
Yeah, I mean,
you pledge the Eric of an androgynous,
I mean, dude, you guys gotta check out my new political show if you want to see what I think
I know
about Charlie Kirk being.
not treated like something else.
I mean, it's the way they do it is boring. It's so boring. Like, I don't even have anything to say. I kind of like I dozed off a little bit at the beginning. I'll be honest. Like, I'm like a shirt, but I'm afraid like a shirt. Yeah, I won't do that. And then when they started listening, it was just like Brian being like, and they're ugly, you know. Look at them, they're fat, they're gross. And like if it was up to me, I would just like make them live somewhere else. I'm my person. That's so funny.
Escape of the Doris.
Oh, she said,
Okay, I'm not going to mention it. Eric,
next.
either you mail or you don't. If you don't finish it, you finish it.
That was a
There's
bit.
no
That was a
gender
bit.
fluidity.
But yeah,
By
thank you.
Eric, either you
That's
finish your
hilarious.
category or you
DM,
don't
I don't
finish
believe
your
you. You're
category.
calling it
Result
right
or
now,
you
dude.
gave up. Therefore,
Tom
androgynous, which
Geraldo,
obviously
tonight I'm celebrating
cannot
6 months and I
finish
give all glory to my higher power,
category,
Lord
has no
Chevalier.
value. Has no
And
value.
I guess he's
Top,
saying
top,
that you
top,
look like Maurice
from
Chevalier.
David
He doesn't sound
Stansi
too much so.
Rabbi, Allah Nachma Yitzchak.
Oh, no, that's
Stansi
not true.
Rabbi.
I don't know
Allah
who Maurice
Nachma
Chevalier
Yitzchak. Af
is.
Ananani.
Geraldo goes,
We also
Baja
learn
Boy.
this. So both
Don't
sides
put
remember
coffee
again.
cake all over your ticket.
So an unstated, right? An anonymous.
If there was a dick full of coffee cake, would you sit on it or use it? Just kidding. There's a dick full of coffee cake. That's what you're saying.
Signal that
I know. It's not meant to make sense.
given a androgynous of this,
The
which tells us that
when I
androgynous
watch
is
them
a
do that,
sucker. Don't think that
I
you
think
always
coffee
hold
cake.
that androgynous
But
is a
not like
sucker.
this. The politics
over
thing,
here,
you
see
can
it
watch
by
them
Eric.
talk about it, right? You can watch
Who
Luke
holds
Thomas
that
talk
androgynous
about
is not
it,
a
right?
sucker.
Or even like
the
our
question.
conservative, like our
So
Tucker
I'm
Carlson.
so
Yeah.
Gemara says, I'm
The
gonna
Tucker Carlson and Luke Thomas are going to be
a
far
coach here,
more
Lucas,
entertaining
puts me
and actually funny too. That's the thing. They're supposed to be comedians. They're not even funny.
Except for a
We watched that clip with Tucker Carlson and Ted Cruz where he's like, where was he? And Ticker's like, well, I don't know. He's like,
under
Israel.
certain circumstances,
Which
but
is
a woman
fucking
cannot,
nuts on
and an
cigarette.
androgynous can. Almost like
And
once
she was
again,
hilarious.
she can tell you the whole
These guys just suck at the whole thing.
not a sucker. So we'll say, so now, you have to ask them about this special. By Eric, androgynous is not a sucker. By Kishi, androgynous is not a
I'm down
sucker.
to do
So why
Vegas
is
material.
you love
Well, a while ago, my old roommate was, he didn't tell me, I didn't know what Barstool was. But he was like, dude, you love donuts so much, we should do like a thing. And then I realized it was exactly Barstool, but just with donuts, one bite or something like that. And then after it came out, I was
Right?
like, oh,
It's a large category of Zachar.
oh yeah.
In
But I
the
do
rest
like
of
eating
Torah,
donuts.
Zachar means large. Zachar. Definitive Zachar.
What's
Definitive
it called?
Zachar.
I just had
Zachar,
an idea
only
right now.
Zachar.
I just had a
But
thought that
apparently, again,
if
that's
a fucking earthquake happened while we're doing
Whole
this
Zachar
live,
is a
I
reboot.
would look like
Coming
a
to
bitch for
include
sure.
those who aren't
Why?
even
I don't know. I was scared of it.
It's one of
While
those
you were talking, I just
males
pictured
that
myself
can
on
go
a
to
YouTube
and therefore
screen
again the risk
going,
of the androgynous Shabbos.
that's funny. So you think you're like way scared of earthquakes than me? Yeah, dude. I guess so. Because you're, yeah, you have a bit of DNA that has fucking a bit of violence in it. The earth is full of fucking violence in this DNA, dude. I wonder what would happen to earthquakes and you're like screaming or whatever, and I'm like scared but not as scared. Well, what do I do? Then I have to save you, I guess. You're gonna start laughing. That's how much I'm gonna freak out. I gotta save Gerardo. I'll do it. No, I mean, I would be literally out the door as fast as possible. Just running. But what if it splits here and the earth splits there? Then you gotta run that way. The earth is not gonna split, Cooney. See, this is why you're incapable of being truly fearful of like a justified rationalization of what an earthquake truly is. The earth's not gonna fucking crack, dude. You think that. But that's because you're vaccinated. What if the earth starts shaking your thyroid falls out your throat? It's funny. That is a good question, though, because a lot of times you're the one planning things here, right? But the earthquakes, and then it becomes me, and what do we do? And then I'm like, open the window, or something like that. But that's what I think. Sausage salad on the next live stream. All right, let's be cool. All right. And if an earthquake happens, I hope this fucking couch falls asleep. You literally think I'm scared of earthquakes because the earth's gonna crack. No, I mean earthquakes are scary. The shaking and things falling. The shakiness, the state of the city that I live in. You think that the code's up to date here, dude? Oh, you're saying it's like, this area is like not safe, but like it's not earthquake. Yeah, we don't allow architects in this part of the. I thought you were saying that you were like worried, like in general about Los Angeles, like the place I love, but then it's just that you're worried that this place is shit. Yeah, dude. I guess that's a legit fear. Yeah. I walked out and walked back in to get you, and it smelled like shit in my apartment. You know, realistically, what happens? The best case scenario is earthquake, and then Chop pulls us through the window because you watch Moana. Dude, Chop saved us. That's some weird kismet fucking God type shit. God is real. Okay, now that brings me to my next question. Before ready for this being, Chop saves us, really saves our lives. Can we keep doing this show? Yes. Yeah, I think we can. Oh, yeah. And he's like, dude, really? Really? You're gonna, no, really? No, really? There
they're still doing the show after I saved their lives. They regret saving us. I mean, if he saved us, I would feel inclined to ask him for pizza. Like, let's go get some pizza. On us, dude. He's like, dude, you completely forget that we're doing the show about it. Oh, dude, love pizza. Yeah, I don't know if he would save us because he'd be mad that we made fun of Brian so much. That was our biggest mistake. Dude, you think he gives a fuck about Brian? I think so. I don't think so. No. They're like best friends. I'll be like, hey, dude, behind this door is your friend Brian dead. Behind this door is your friend Brian alive. He's like, say less. And then he just goes, but behind the dead door, there is also a living Joe Rogan behind the living. Okay. You know, he goes, yeah, that makes sense. That guy took too much time to do that. I was trying to get to it. Papa says you go back to Timo's every week. There you go, Paul. Thank you.
Genius says you go back to Timo's every week.
But can you guys be a little honest here? Isn't Timo's better when it's not every week? Right, guys? It's like,
Oh yeah, we like doing. I didn't realize what he said. I thought he meant like we go back. I got creative. I didn't understand. It's like a 30 to be honest. I'm not gonna share about anything.
let's see.
Let's beautiful. I'm gonna ask them.
And therefore, again, they just bump
We'll change it to however you guys want.
What are you talking about, Nick?
However,
This is a Yeti. Know your fucking water, dude.
What do you guys like? We can go back to every week or every other week. Keep it at every other week.
But I do also have to listen.
Oh, okay. People like every other week. 80%, 86% every other week.
What happens if one guy said,
Okay.
the murder happened
We'll
in
just
the
leave it
third
like
hour
that.
of the day. And Shimon said, sorry, second hour.
Did you see what I
And
put?
no, it was the third
What
hour
do you
of
put?
the day.
Every other week. Never.
Ultimately, again, they
Yeah, what's better?
right there. Testimony is out. And
I don't understand what you're saying.
Rashi says, the last
Oh, this was posted by Movie Man 666. I was acting like I was posting one asking every week or every other week.
Oh, and then you only showed that
Only every other week, and then so they have to vote every other week. So now when I say every other week, it looks like they wanted this.
Oh, okay, good. So you explain it now. It's like,
What happens if
that's why I'm fucking. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you fucking. I put my dick inside of your fucking. What's it called? Pause. Your cars. I'm gonna put cum in your gas, dude. That's what I'm gonna cum in your gas tank.
Dude, we're winding down to the show. I'm tired. I'm not paying attention, dude. Okay, I'm sorry. You're gonna leave your state.
I went to a comedy show with Cootie the other week, and I was like, "What do you think?" He's like, "The show sucked. I didn't explain any jokes."
That doesn't make any sense, dude. We didn't do that.
Okay, we'll keep it every other week.
I think it's funny.
I love being a sports mom, and the next post bitches about being a sports mom. Post, what are we doing? At 666. Not sure why my favorite time of year, aka September to January, is sports. Why I'm over it today. That's the nanny. Yeah, I got a nanny, dude.
I wonder why they never talk about the nanny.
In the seventh hour, the sun is
Every night,
Play a bunch of one takes on the stream, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Gerard will put his dick on the pole scale and it barely moves. We already saw that one. Papa's still not invited to the mothership. This is something that piques my interest. I don't know if you guys can tell with this shirt on. Get it? Hard tits, Cootie.
Okay.
Well. Back at it, pal. I know this is a weird thing to say.
Martha's Vineyard.
Just sometimes I get cravings, and I have a craving. Well, no. Okay. I don't have a craving for that. I will say, though, I was at a mothership last night, and Gordon Ryan and GSP were in the green room, and Tony Hinchcliffe comes up and goes, and then Rogan was there. So it's the who's who. And Tony Hinchcliffe goes, I can always tell where Brian will be when there are muscular men in a room. Right next to that bed, practically feeling their muscles. And I went, Tony, you know me too well. Because anytime there's a room full of people, if there are really hot girls over there and really big, strong muscular guys with cauliflower ear, or if they're Navy SEALs, you know you're going to find good old Bry saddled up to that. She talked to what a sweetheart. It's been a long time. He's such a good guy. And he's still in Montreal. He's in Montreal. Yeah, he comes out here and trains support Ryan. Because he was thinking about coming out to archetype boxing. And I said, you come to archetype? Because I was, but I'm going to go over there and just play around with those guys.
No, I just did it so you can do the French accent. I'm realizing that. But do you think like GSP, do you think he would like try and do the copyright strike because they're talking about it? I know it's not his content, but he's trying to like, YouTube reads, is there any way we can take it down? So I saw he's writing like, I didn't talk to Brian. I wouldn't fucking.
At the end of the second hour,
he's telling his homies like, I avoided him. He's still talking about me like I talked to him.
third
I
hour,
want to read that. I always.
Because the way they treat me is, it's always humbling, and he lets me go a little bit, and then
He likes it. Like, do you think he likes people doing a French accent in general? Like that are Americans? Probably not. Yeah, that's what got him in the fight. French accent. Yeah, fucked him up. That was the inciting incident for his fighting career. GSP's actually going to be here on the 20th.
He brings me back. I think I'm going to get out. He's talking about Gordon Ryan. I think I'm going to get out. He gives me some space, and then I'm back to square one. I'm like, well, that's what happens. So he likes to train with Gordon. I don't know if people understand how much better Gordon Ryan is than everybody. I know jiu-jitsu people do, but like, you're not in the area code of that motherfucker. It's just unbelievable, especially if you're just doing straight jiu-jitsu. Anyway, but so there was that. So that's my one craving, which is of course muscular guys. But I want a donkey.
Didn't happen in the middle of the fourth hour. So what happened? Divide the cover shallows. The guy says ultimately again, the third hour is so
he's not allowed to
end of the
bullshit.
third hour.
I
That's why he
think,
talking to
like,
shot. Therefore,
if
he's
you went
off
to
by
the
a half
mothership
hour.
with Brian Callen,
He's
there would be no more show.
off by a half hour.
Why do you say that? Because
half
they
hour.
would have nothing to talk
The
about.
height of cover
Brian
coming.
Callen's like, the only way shop talks less is if I tell him
Really
what
went in what happened?
He's just so he
And
can
therefore, the complete
have
positive
his own part of the show.
shite the rock over. And
Yeah,
therefore, off by
I
an
get
hour
it, yeah.
behind it. That's
I mean, that was all just the standard Brian shit. I mean, guys. Not Trump. That girl's that avoid me. Then Bob is talking about UFC. So the classic team.
And according to
That is a weird turn at the end. They're thinking it's
Muscular guys and stuff.
Isn't it because, okay, so I'm pretty sure you brought the donkey because he has to kiss an ass. No, that's something else. No. I mean, I think, if I had to guess, I think he really means a donkey. They probably submit. I mean, it's like the horse thing. It's like, there's probably some donkey noise he does. He's like, oh, he does that. Well, there was one time where he was a cow and Steve Ryan fucked him. Yeah, dude, everything Callen says is just a setup to say whatever stupid voicing. Yeah. Big donkeys make hard guys feel bad. Right? He's making me sad. Donkeys make me happy. Hard donkeys make soft men. Soft men make donkeys hard. Hard donkeys watch TV. Why did this live? It was much better as a video with editing. It's a little bit thanks for
he's off by a little bit.
fuck you, dude. It's brilliant Scotsman riding a donkey. Soft wrist make me wow.
Other boys show
Sad men make me hard. Oh yeah, I think I said
however,
that one.
witnesses can be off by up to an hour
Talking
and
over makes
how
hard
so.
times.
Removing his
That's a
hours
good point. I
and
mean, everyone
hours
will die
and
from
five.
being
However, when
vaccinated.
the murder actually occurred, Obisoft tells us
Well,
that's
chat, dude. You guys are awesome. Hard times make Brian frustrated. Hey, Hachi Mishima. Say what's up, Japan for me. Small fridge make big man. Nice. Small fridge make woman wet, dude. Tell you that. Late night make goodie sleep. Long pod make Gerardo nuts. Graves make Brennan forget. Yeah, big wrestler. Good night, you feel high. That was a hard man from soft man. Anyways, shout out to Mr. Bonner in the chat there. All right, guys. We'll see you next week. Have a good night, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And we shall see you in small team make that weekend. That's the last thing.
Sent over this woman of Abaye in front of the Amar. What point is and let's say again, they will say they I know before it was at
10 minutes of shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. This week on Patreon, we watched Jeff Die, I Hate Women. Also, Kill Tony Benson. Oh my God! I had so much fun watching Jeff Die talk about how he likes women that I forgot that we watched the second episode of Kill Tony. It's the second one, right? On Netflix, yeah. In Madison Square Garden. It was really good. We watched a little bit of it and had to turn it on. Yes. But anyways, I also actually, a big announcement. We've been talking a lot about this on every night. September 20th, we're going to live stream the Gringo Bobby for 24 hours straight. We will have on such guests, hopefully, Sybil Sending, Frank, Mark Hartley, potentially Brennan Walsh, Sean McCourt, Alan Strickland, and maybe some other people. IDM, it doesn't matter. Podcast will be out as well. Yeah, it's going to be 24 hours. George W. Bush. Yeah, Michael Irving, Jerry Jones. Yeah, and also everyone why you're here today. So, Kate, that'd be funny if the Dallas Cowboys watch this because they're going to talk about shot in Dallas. I'm sure there's at least one Cowboys that know about us. I hate the Dallas Cowboys. I gotta be honest with you. So fuck you. But anyways, that's not why you're here. 10 minutes of shop to start the timer. Lynching clip. Great question, Jack Donahue. No, we have not messaged G. What up, G-Rad? What up, B-Rad? We're walking on all dating shit. Okay. Oh, shit.
Go ahead and
Okay, so still on.
Nardo's hair equally between the both of you then and G.
I mean, that's so long that if we took both ours, I would still be bald. That's probably. You know what's fucked up, dude, is that you didn't put Jatardo flag, and then I put all the ones I remember. You spin facts. All right, let's get to the fighter and the kid subreddit here, dude. That's what we're here for, Dave. Put it around so you can try photoshopping the hair on that thing. Right, so here we go. This one's the first one. Obviously, you remember DJ Khaled, or that he collabed with the other guy. DJ Khaled was one of the people, yeah, and it has like a bunch of different celebrities on it. Okay, you can say it. Yes, this is posted by Wonderful Salary 543. thing too. It's the product that already has reviews off of changing lives. You want to read that review right there?
That's Danny's color. My kids would say when pointing to the color gray, it drove me nuts. I've since switched to using Rewind, and I'm back to being an Adonis. Best brains in the business behind this product. What are we doing here? Order this now! Exclamation point. So that's obviously a homeless man.
He was still on hair dye.
Damn, dude, they're everywhere, dude. The cats are everywhere. Jack Dunning said, "Are you guys planning on falling asleep on the stream like AC did in his earlier?" Oh, it's tough. You guys, we joke about how hard we work, but this is a tough gig.
We work in the fryer. Sometimes the oil's not hot enough. You know what I mean?
Podcasters are the last line of defense between the woke meeting wall. That requires waking up at 4:34 in the morning, working all night, which is something I'm sure AZ does. I don't know, British people, their time difference is probably something Asians do. But yeah, he works just as hard as us.
Hard guys make soft guys come harder than soft guys become with hard guys.
That's close, but it's actually hard guys make podcasts.
Yeah. And easy times make for hard times when podcasting is the guys that are hard.
Easy times make for audio as cake. What are we doing here?
This is real. We already saw that one. We watched this on our other live stream. Let's refresh. I know Cooney has never seen. No, that's Chris D'Elia, by the way. I don't know if you know that. Mr. Graves.
Honestly, a clip I've seen before that I didn't see before. It takes the third time that I've seen it before it registers in my Graves little brain.
Is it though? Brendan's IQ on full display as he crashes out on comedians on a podcast hosted by successful Nick 8345. Let's see. I have a problem with everyone going on podcasts and talking shit about everyone. It sucks, dude.
Chris, they no good comments are going out. I haven't seen one like legit.
Today, Junior.
Yeah, he really struggled with that one.
If you stutter that much, you shouldn't be allowed to wear a rock like this, dude.
What do you think? Is that a rolling?
It's gold.
Expensive watch.
Maybe on my wrist.
I'm gonna talk shit on that one. Like there are no public. Well, right. There are a few moments like that. Listen, man, it's a soft comment. Be like, bro, come on, man. I like Jesselyn. Jesselyn's hip in the mark. You aren't a salty bitch. Just how a community. You can't keep saying this community. Right, but what's supposed to be soft people?
Well, it was. I've been around for a while. Yeah, there was a community.
Exactly. Yeah, there was. Yeah. I don't see one like legit comment talk shit on no one. Right? Like there are no public.
Well, right. There's no. I mean,
I like how he knows Chavez wrong. So he goes, well, in his brain, he can see, like, that's not true. He's like, doesn't want to, Kadusha. It's funny.
also, I mean, Brandon Shaw talks about shit.
You don't know what
Oh,
time
yeah,
it was.
all the time.
You're out.
You know, I was listening to a little bit more of that. I forget now which podcast went over it. But D'Elia talks about comedians talking about other comedians like podcasters. And he's like, dude, I was watching this podcast and like these two guys were like talking shit about it. So fucking lame. Like, why? Who's the thing? He was doing all that, and in my mind, you know I don't matter and I don't count. But in my mind, I'm thinking except for this.
Imagine them going to Joe Rogan's studio. Like, have you seen these guys parody songs? He shows Joe Rogan a landslide.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he would do that because Rogan, you don't want to like Graveyard said. Like you have to respect the czar. You don't want to show him things, but I wouldn't be. I would be less surprised if like one of these guys went up Rogan and took Jamie aside. He's like, you see this? And took Jamie. If you look at his bookmarks, maybe there's a.
What's it called? This next one is shout out to Red Bar. Have you seen the most recent Red Bar?
Some of it hilarious. So
It talks about Sam Snyder.
oh no, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, dude. So this one's looks like a screen grab from that podcast talking about a black person.
I saw that. It's crazy how much it looks like it.
Posted by Rascals Wagner Wager.
Why do it?
But yeah, That's wild.
You were with
Talking about
us at that particular
It really had that. It really looks like it.
subject.
That's like a Chappelle and Trey had a baby, bro.
If I were Ken, I would want people to send that to me so I could see it.
Yeah,
I'm sure be like, look at this. Look at that. Look like that guy.
I want to see a black dude.
Oh, people have done the face too. Like I have my job, my staff made like different versions of me and sent it to me, and they're like, they just say, you know, this is what you look like if you're Asian or black.
What's that sentence in the group chat?
Yeah, I was like, this is funny for me.
All right, looks like commute time is back here, dude.
Look at you guys.
This one's supposed to be commute time. People are like, are you coming back to comedy? People meeting Brendan Cooney.
He's like, hey, come back to comedy. I can't. I can't be selfish. I can't. It's not about the kids. I can't do both. I can't both. I can't. And then be present. Like, you know, I've never missed a touch practice. Never missed a practice. Bossy starting out. Never missed a practice. You love it so much. This was born to do. Again, I was sharing this with his dad the other day. His son's 7. He's on travel ball. And his dad was like, yeah, it's our first time. And, you know, and I was like, oh, but you know, now it's a lot. It's a lot. Summer vacations, those are gone. Parents out in the neighborhood, like, oh, we're going to Fiji or Hawaii, Tahiti for vacation. I get to do it. That's it. And now you might hear that. What? There's nothing better. I love that. That's what I told Dad. I said, man, no vacation. This, I outside looking in, you're like, oh my God, I'm telling you, it's worth it. You're going to be in some shady town in Texas. It's going to be the best time. There's going to be snacks. Your kids going to ball out. There's going to be a hotel. It's not that shitty. Kids in Texas right now. All right.
Interesting. So travel call means you gotta go to Texas and stay in Hotel 6. Well, I guess.
I mean, dude, you want to see shitty hotels where you're
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
It's like the opposite of an 80. You're like in a circle, but they're two trucks. Drive through the circle. Yeah.
Damn, dude, no vacations or nothing. They don't go to places.
They go places.
Okay, so
He's
he's
podcast. You never told truths on podcast.
I wonder. Anybody in the chat have a kid that does travel ball? Is this real? Or is your life over? Is it completely dedicated to travel ball at that point? I'm curious. Because I mean, baseball is the last one year. I hope that, I mean, that'd be interesting if this is a real narrative and his kid becomes like an amazing baseball player. I doubt it. Probably not.
Hey, do you want to bet on it right now?
I hope if he's a Dodgers player that wins the World Series, you're gonna have a lot of forgiveness to ask for.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to have to fuck my way out of a room for sure.
So
So we got, I think, one person in travel ball. Is your champion travel ball? One person.
So the people whose zombies are playing travel ball, how much time do you spend doing that?
8 inches. That's what they're going to say. All right, let's get to the next one.
and what?
We already saw this. Let me turn the audio off. We already saw that one. Oh man, what is this?
No, oh my God.
Jesus
Ross, what are you doing?
Jesus
What are you doing here, dude? You can't have that on there. It's fucked up, dude.
That's all. I'm going to take it off the screen. I hope that was on the screen. He reigns as best marketing mascot. That's terrible. That's crazy. Well, let's see the comments. It's been up for 4 days. What's up, Brian? Everyone in the chat works at grocery stores. I missed it, fellas. What's up with that facial hair? If you guys didn't see it, it's him choking on the fat cat. Papa checking on the big black egg, talking about, and if yeah. Alrighty, let's see what we got next here. This one's posted by Monsters Balls, who's not one of our guys.
Oh yeah, that's Stavros from the new Yorgos movie. You ever heard of him?
I've heard of stock, but what's the Yorgo?
You never heard of Yorgos Lanthimos? He's like, what's he done? Killing of a sacred deer, feral. He's done a lot of movies with the red-haired girl. I forget her name. Emma Stone. The Favorite, The Lobster. They're good. I saw 30 Hitchens. Motherfucking lobster. They're very weird. But I like them. He's great. Looks like a very weird looking chains too. Same set, different animal. Dude, I don't know what's up with Luke, dude. He says the wildest shit on his streams. This is supposed to be Meow Mix Bar. Let's see here. This is on the screen, right? It's on the screen.
Watch a 1 hour special of Bert Kreischer or 1 hour politics talk convention. Have you seen 1 hour convention? Dude, I'd rather watch my family get murdered than whoa! I'd rather watch my family get murdered than watch 30 seconds of Bert Kreischer. Never said a funny thing in his life. He's got one story that he tells over and over, and it's not interesting.
Oh man, it's so funny how he does not want to be involved at all. But then to see the wildest shit about other comedians.
This is who it is. Almost like this is Leo Saka. Didn't he say something like, I've heard people talk shit about Bert? Bert's funny.
Luke, it's violence in his DNA for sure.
Listen, Luke, would you kill? Luke would like, have you, that's a guy that's never seen Machine. Right?
Yeah.
He's not seen Machine, wasn't that bad.
Let's ask the chat. Would you rather watch Bert Kreischer watch your family? Let's see what you guys think. But I mean, he was been vaccinated though for sure.
Yeah, Bert is very bad. We watched both of his specials on the Patreon, and it actually got worse. It's rare that the special gets worse. There's only a few comedians that are gifted enough to make it that much worse. Actually, it's not rare. It often gets worse.
All right, let's see here. So this is, I think, in correlation with, or in reference to, or commenting on, or an example of Raja Jackson. Okay, let's see here. This post was successful at 8345. Shop blames online trolls and attempts to protect Rampage's image, then admits to trying to sway public opinion. Have you seen this?
Version of
I don't think so.
everyone else says
Maybe,
no.
I think it's out.
How much of a margin of
This is
error
ridiculous, dude. The way he says it, he's like, I'm trying to think of
So
a way to like
here we
defend
go.
Raja.
Millionaire
I got
owner
nothing.
Oakland called.
Oh, no, I haven't
He
seen it.
started in the last call.
Oh,
But
young
he
man.
owner Oakland called dollars. Oakland called. Let's go. Let's analyze.
Gives you that
Now,
impression.
listen, remember again, so I'll point out, so remember, it was going to be very number 2 dollars.
Soft,
Right,
beta, you're some cock.
Right.
He loves that
We'll
word.
say, what is the core of your method? Yes, what's the core of your method? What's the core of your method? The core of your method, right? The people often are not told the exact, so therefore we have to that people have a large
People making comments. They don't give a flying fuck about what happens when they tell you to do something. Say you don't do this. You a bitch. You got a bears. You're gay. Whatever they're calling it. You can see because I listen to them. I'm always playing and shit. Call me bitch and shit. I'm a fucking bitch, bro. That's what I heard about this. When I heard about this, I went, all right, how can I defend Rothschild? You can ask Mayor at Jackson. You can ask Rampage. I went, how can I defend him? And everyone's coming for us. No, how can I defend him? And they're kind of like,
Rabbi Uzzah says, no, you can eat through the 4th hour. Then we have this concept of COVID.
so, all right, let me look into it. I'll come up with something. That's my thing. Let me come up
Right?
with it.
What it means suspended.
He's your
You
lawyer.
get benefits from
That
that.
job is like your attorney. How do I get out of this? How do I get you out of this? I'll tell you what I happen to say. He says it, the guy that does not know how to help you goes, let me think about it for a while. And you never hear from him. Yeah.
Well, watching the Ariel Hawaiian interview Rampage did, it really paints the picture of how bad of a father he is.
Yeah, I mean, Rampage is kind of a, always, the impression I get is just a maniac kind of nut job. Like, he himself has had troubles related to head injury, and then he's also a macho guy. You see him call his own son a bitch.
And Shimon was saying,
Mugging
the
on
balance
man
with
with
the same time.
He's showing some extra, laser
In
dukes.
the first version,
That's not what you want as a dad.
again,
No.
of Rabbi Meir
Not Joe Rogan.
Yeah, Joe Rogan as a dad,
I
if
could
he
be
ever gets
exactly
too uppity, you can sit on, eyes, not like that.
Best dads out there, Joe Rogan, Brian Callen, Crystal Ann. Brendan, yeah, Brendan Shaw, that's obviously.
I gotta be like, Dad, stop coming to T-ball practice, dude.
Yeah, he's such a good dad that you have to tell him to stop attending sporting events.
Yeah. No, I won't split my cubby with you, Dad.
Dad, I don't want another lithium battery card. I have so many. Dad, I'm tired of getting all the clothes and the cool snapback hats.
Dad, I don't care if you beat up my friend's dads, dude. Stop telling me that.
Backwards hat, backpack, like just like that. What does he say in this vision?
Looks just like me. Flies cues up, flies down. Jerry agrees. How about you be my dad? Cheers.
I'm down. I'll be all down.
I'll be your father.
Jerry agrees. How about you be my dad's main? Cheers.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I would. You can call CPS, call me Jerry like that little kid with a J. That's fucked up. Dad, I already have a baseball bat. Rampage will light you up, but Roger wants to do this. Hell yeah, keep the comments coming in, y'all.
I definitely would rather have Shop as a dad than Rampage. I'll say that.
Second version of a value.
What's it called? Let's see.
But Mac was
April
already said,
Yeah, Papa's a better dad than Rampage for sure. I would rather have Brian Callen as a dad. You're my son now.
calm down, people will do that.
I'll have to cut it out.
Version of a value.
Man, a lot of stuff happening in Chase this week, y'all.
Really, people should be able to eat really
Trying to
until
find
so the manage to
something. Oh my God, what the
want
hell?
to back it up a
I have a
couple
feeling
at most.
this one isn't real.
And according to
Commander of the Farts posted this one.
the beginning of
Before and after. Just stop taking pictures of different color hair, you know what I mean?
Yeah, or you could.
I'm gonna buy
You
you
got a lot of ways.
This definitely is liberal
from
art
its
views.
muscle.
And the liberals
Okay,
see out
right
here in
now,
LA.
Ryan says,
Isn't it funny that all those comedians that are super hardcore Trumpers now used to be liberal?
like,
Oh, yeah.
It's hilarious to me.
They got, I mean, all it takes is the one guy that pays their salary to be like, hey, I think I'm thinking different. This year, I'm thinking Trump.
Right?
Yeah, dude.
It's such a
I mean, this was not that bad if you ask me.
end of the day,
He thought that was so fun. This is classic meathead humor. I'm emo and gay now.
Watch your
But if you're not,
grow wrong. Watch your hair go wrong. Shit.
and the reality of what we've done, some people
All right, let's see what else we got here.
Almost everything that Shop says as a joke is something that, like, you can envision a jock bothering you about in the locker room. You're trying to put away your stuff. And then the jock's like, come on, man. I'm just trying to put my shit away.
So moving, he's never
Have you
been
seen
on
this one?
time anything in
This is
his
like a
life.
Reddit
He's
ad.
never been on time anything in his life. You're gonna rely on him now.
Obviously, it's somebody cooked it up with some orange chicken in it, but it's posted by Successful Egg 8345. Somebody posted it in our Reddit.
Oh, shit. Unsuccessful egg. Yeah, that's one I got.
I don't think he was the one. He could have been the one that posted it already, but he posted it here. I don't know who made it. That's what I'm saying. I've seen different sources on it. From famous comedians to people who live in the mom's basement. What are we doing here? Let's see.
Therefore, he can't back up his action. So the Rabbi was saying, now let's go.
Oh, I was looking
The
at
Rabbi, we got in there.
I was looking at the kids Reddit on tape. Fucking hilarious.
Never again. Rabbi had a much more expensive breakdown. According to Rabbi, he feels like okay, man, first of all, take about 2 hours. And then we get 2 hours minus it. Therefore, again, Mitila asking what they call because there's never reason to sit down. Back it up even more. Look at people making mistakes about 2 hours of it. But really, again, from the beginning of the 5th hour, people teach remember that here on the
entire city dedicated.
hey, you know, the interrupt because I found out. 5th hour, ultimately, again,
Renamed Skyo Stew and followed up with a lot of heavy punches in the seats. Skyo Stew.
Right, so
Psycho.
just
The second is
really is Bible on the
There's a soft cut.
It's just not
Mark's a salty bitch. You guys keep saying this cute getting up to 7 hours. Soft people.
Why?
Fire your manager. Here's the thing about figure it out. Is that your freedom? Like having a pin in your freedom? Thank you. You're welcome.
That's like I feel like I just took so that's what's up. Hey, successful egg, did you make that or no?
3 hours in the bit. Get ready for this.
He's in the chat there. They could be racist. This is so funny. Yeah, dude, that was great. Whoever made that, great job, dude.
Then in reality,
This is great. This is posted by Don't Lose Your Cool 1. 25 Fat Joe and Fat Patrick. What the hell? Wow. Virtually ideal. Who would have known someday they'd both be making all this money for one hair brand? Yeah. Man, I don't have the dolphin thing with me today. I'm sorry. I have this one. No. And we're straw. Oh my god. Let's see here. Something's in inward straw. No. Let's see what we got next. Brian Callen calls out Bobby's fake tea levels. Don't want to mess around with that, dude. Let's see. Plus my 7-digit.
I don't even need that much sleep. I think my testosterone is fucking super high right now. No, it's high. It's high for a man. 975 is not high. No, 975. Yes. Holy shit. Last time I checked, 973. Yeah, because here you fucking just fall. Also, that's way too high. That's actually way too high. So 900 is crazy high. This is worse anyway. Yeah. So shut up. No, for anybody. For anybody.
You're an LV.
I don't. It's rocket for 58. I know, but can you not? I'm just like, you know what I am? I can't real.
The virgin dad, you moron. You're taking steroids. Yeah.
Why do you need that?
You stupid idiot. Showing up steroids in the fucking T-Ball clubhouse, dude. Oh my god, yeah, in front of kids, you clown monkey. You're like, what are you risking your life so you can tell him you're a man? But it's 1400, like, he's all proud. He's an idiot.
Bullshit. Those guys are returning.
Nobody I want to
The realness, right? No, you can do the realness, dude. That's good.
No, I don't like that you put governors on it, man.
Enjoy your comments in the morning. Eat through the 4th hour.
Being argument, just the best podcast of all time, I guess. Granted, I have no idea what either of those numbers mean. But if the way I took it is that Brian is saying it's unhealthy and he's on steroids, is that what he's? Yeah. So if that's the case, it's like what I said. Yeah. Don't do steroids, kids. That's daddy's number. So let's see here. Obama tries to say nest egg and fails miserably. Posted on ABTV12. Let's see.
That doesn't mean if you Raja into it, they just like, it doesn't work like that. So just so you guys know, keep saying, oh, shoot Raja. That dude, that wrestler, you're gonna get nothing. You're dealing with a very young kid who has no savings, no endorsement deals, no fucking goose egg. Super
Already say, must I? Lo bishas diulo, about bishas diulo, must also
That whole episode, I think, when he's talking about Raja. Oh, yeah. And, he's like, hopefully,
but ultimately, again, Rabbi Huda said,
Psycho
when
Steer
do
doesn't
we
press
say
charges.
must I?
He'll
Ultimately, again, when do I
in for
say?
attempted murder.
It's
Like, when did you
through burning.
been stopped
Shalom
from getting
bishas
charged with
diulo.
attempted
So look
murder
at
because
that.
that person press charges.
This is the
Yeah, I
third
don't know.
wide
That's
right
how
now.
that works.
He
That's
must I?
like criminal.
I mean, Omer
Yeah,
Hindi
yeah,
from the
civil.
Palestine. Every
Yeah,
when do I
but
know?
if you try and murder
Right?
somebody, the
Shalom
choice
bishas
goes out
diulo.
the window.
Plus stage, the coach stage, not
Damn,
to go right to show you.
This thing is great.
Ultimately, you're gonna
That
say,
is a David Chase kind of malapropism from The Sopranos. He's really, I've said it so many times, but he was really good at that shit.
Yeah, I mean, you can't make it alive without your goose eggs.
Have you ever heard someone call nesting goose egg better than him?
About the
I never
Shars
thought that it
Bureau,
would be a thing.
Yeah, no, I didn't think it would exist until this clip happened, and now I'm like, what is next for a job in the English
about
language?
the Shars
I never
Bureau.
thought of what a goose
Shava,
egg is.
I guess they think, so that part makes sense. Because they're birds.
Damn goose egg.
Right?
Goose
He
eggs
says
are
that burning
Are
company
duck.
is supposed to be
It's a
before
bird.
the
It's a duck.
Or biblical focus on what?
I'm not sure. If you don't know, I'm confident. That makes me feel good. I'm glad that you don't know. Let me just say that. Because
yes.
there we go. So then, if you thought I was stupid, suck on that. I'm confident that squirrels are birds.
Okay, it's a squirrel.
Why is that?
I'm pretty sure.
Extra buffer. Remember again, what's it? We already have a buffer hour. What's the buffer hour? 6. Remember again, right? So, something that we're not hustling for the 7th hour of the day. For the 7th hour. So the rabbi already told you a buffer hour. Rabbi Huda is
Yeah, goose egg.
in
Oh, yeah.
an additional buffer
Isn't that
hour
what they
of
say?
the
It's
10
like,
hours.
With
So
the
why
squirrel, you got a goose egg.
what is that? So you have the fire which she does.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
That sounds right.
something else.
That sounds
My
right.
dad,
That's 0 points. Look at the scoreboard. He doesn't even have 0
I'm a
points.
lover. David Rishon Yom HaMokeh. It's good. It's very good.
What do you think? If you had to guess what his
So once
next
I remember again,
malapropism is,
all
what
of this is predicated on
I guess it depends on the topic, maybe. And I'm nowhere near as good at job. I'm not sure I need to attempt something
take
like
care of
that.
the cloudy day. You know,
Do you have something, or are you trying to get the throne?
I'm trying to see, like, how Gernostramus can I be?
I already beginning the 4th hour. Let's say 4th
Gernostramus.
and 5th hours. Holy
Yeah.
6th hour ultimately
I don't know.
again.
We should just one of these things just look up sayings and then mess them up
That's
on purpose.
Solid man difficult.
Let's see what we got next year. This is posted by Dandy Kaufman. It drives nuts. I don't know what happened to my speaker.
You made a choice to have minimal offense in favor of maximum positional control, and the audacity, the fucking audacity of people out there, fighters and media alike. Be like, if you don't like this, you're a casual. No, you're a fucking casual.
I feel like this drives you nuts.
To jack off to 21 minutes of positional control. I understand it is skillful, and I don't mind it. But make the argument where it is. That is a choice to minimize your offense in an offense-first sport. I don't have to think that's awesome. You're fucking wrong. It drives me. I just can't stand the currency that we
That's so funny. We're in the BC simulacrum.
It drives me nuts.
Him being serious and then BC doing shamanism is like, what does that remind you of?
You know? the
this show sometimes. This show, right? Like the regular tweets. Also, I'll do plug Luke. If you find yourself to be a limp cook, as Brendan would say, like me, you might also enjoy. Luke has a new political show out, so check that out on his YouTube. New show on there. Check out Luke's political show.
I also have a political show on this channel. Yeah.
What is the name of it?
It's called Gerardo LBTQ.
Okay.
Heritage in incredible
Yeah, check that out.
It's easy here. This is supposed to be haphazard. They're launching a Patreon because they're in Texas. I can't even watch this, or did I watch this on my own time?
Yeah, I think we watched watching it.
Yeah, right.
Because I remember hearing about them talking about Patreon.
It also reminds me that we're launching Patreon next week.
So I know we're probably gonna get to this later, but they have the numbers up for the Patreon, but it's only as of like a
Oh man,
let me see really quick. Keep talking to the people.
that's fucked up. You know, we knew not to do that. And that is such a hilarious rookie move to launch it and show and then hide. Just leave it up. You're famous. It's funny, honestly. There's not a lot. You might actually get a lot of subs because they're so low. Who knows? You never really know. Change is like the stock market for Brennan Shop. It's like up and down, and it's like the effect it has on the show. Who knows? It could make more views. It could make less views. You know, if there was no change, then would the truck clip video have been as big? Would Brennan have gotten as much heat? I don't think so.
All right, so here goes the fighter link. They started it. Looks like just yesterday. Brendan entertaining a BKFC fight at 3, so it's just a regular episode at 3.
You know,
Behind the scenes wrestling session.
I would be willing to show our numbers if they showed their numbers. Like if they were like, we'll both show our numbers together. Yeah. And just compare to see. Like,
However, as we talk about
Audio is king. How do you think these subs show? Joe Rogan, CC membership options, only one option. Okay. Wow.
they probably don't have a lot of content.
Two extended bonus episodes every month after at least one Q&A.
We're going to pick up Rothschild. We're not finished with this.
BTS, yes. I mean, they basically already post on their BTS. That's so now they're saying they're BTS. You want to see Jin get choked out?
Really more fundamental things are made of that really first comes about like Beatles, that he focuses on how
The making of Toontown. Or, I mean, Dry Fast All Gas. It's hard to keep up with all the shit.
So this is for the hardcores, it's for the fans, it's for the engage. We do Q&As on there. You get 2 shows every month, ad-free. We're ad-free. Listen, we're well aware how many ads. It's just the lay of the land now in podcasting. So
It's the lay of the land. What do you think that do something on his hand? Just, missed it. I'm so used to it.
Why would you ever call something out that you do all the time, dude? You know, straws, just hand,
Talking shit.
and he's saying that they're gay.
Yeah, this is not the straightest of hand motions I've ever seen.
I don't think this is gay. Brendan Chop thinks that's gay, and he thinks that straws are gay too.
I mean, it's not. It doesn't mean anything. But if I were to rate, like, and if there's a spectrum of like straight motions, this is the straightest.
You're right. Yeah. Compared to like a Sig Hale, it's not really straight. I mean, I would be more concerning if he was Sig Hale every time we talked to them.
I wouldn't even have noticed this had he not said something about it. That, like, but then, you know, I gotta like contort my hand to get it to do this. Man. It's not. It doesn't come natural to me.
That's when you start doing like bad things all the time. You have to start talking like this to be like, for reals though.
My bad. He does so many stupid memes. And the fucking classic YouTube. All right, fam. We're here at my truck show, and then all the. All right, fam. We're outside this pizza restaurant, and this, and this, and doing all this stuff when he's yelling about he's gonna beat someone up.
C claims. Never show you this too. There's just so many more ads. Yeah, these companies got involved. It's just the way podcasting works. We're very familiar with the mass amount of ads. So our idea is to launch this Patreon, so you get ad-free shows. They're gonna be extended by 20 to 30 minutes, so you get bonus content, and then bonus content and questions, and then behind the scenes. Brian's been wrestling his ass off doing questions, and then 20 to 30 minutes, so you get bonus content, and then bonus content and questions, and then so Brian's been wrestling his ass off doing jiu-jitsu. Fuck you, shut up. He's been doing it in order to beat me. See, Brian can beat me.
Shut up.
We're going to quickly go over the things I've learned, and then Brendan's going to show how you counter it, and I'm going to show you how you counter that.
Yeah, and then we'll go live and see if your training's paid off. We'll see how it goes for you. Yep, that's going to be great. And then I'll give a tour of my cars, the studio, behind the scenes of the shop, all that stuff. And that's every month in that bonus content. It's $5 a month. $5.
It's 3 to 5, or is it 5?
It's $5. So skip one day at Starbucks, and that covers ad-free, Fire the Kid, bonus content. This is for the hardcores. This is for you guys. We're well aware of the Army, the massive amounts of ads. Yes. Yeah. We should have done a Patreon a long time ago. We should have. We're finally doing it. We can commit to it out here in Texas. And that will be next week. Yeah, we promote it. Hold on. What's up with that watch?
Dude, that would be like me going, yeah, so the Patreon's gonna be me. I'm gonna show you like how when I wake up in the morning I make coffee and I eat yogurt, coffee cake. I get my coffee cake. So much coffee. That might actually turn into a show. Dude, he has a lot of different kinds of coffee cake and donuts. Fucking eat. I eat more than Josh didn't eat.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. It's okay. Let's see here. Not to out any of you. These are anonymous polls, but I want to know who in here has already subscribed to TFAK.
Yeah, when have you subscribed? Or you do the poll, but I mean, I'm jealous of the people that have subscribed because as redacted as that sounds, you know, don't think for even a second I'm not interested because I'd like to know.
And please be honest if you are not. You don't have to out yourself in a comment. I want to see.
Put Raja Jackson between a hoodie and some coffee cake. Who walks away unscathed? Graves. Well, I'll definitely be walking with Graves. I wouldn't give that scumbag.
Shout out to what the hell?
The horde has grown since last stream. Hi, horde coming back? Yeah. Really? We're gonna go back to the doctor.
Let's see here. Jesus Christ. I still would you? Alright. When Joanna gets a new impact with Peter Shop's money, posted my down below the. Oh my god, that's. This is Cody's face when he first discovered coffee cakes.
That's such a hilarious diss, Peter Shaw. He's paying their life.
Cody's 40. I wouldn't give him a diamond under any faucet. Wait, this wasn't a joke. We did this last 13 days. This chin looking for a new job at Blizzard. Update on our boys' health in case you're wondering. Post by appropriate duty 930. I know this is all over me right now, and I have absolutely nothing to say regarding what transpired, but I want everyone who was concerned with Stuart Smith to know that he is awake now, but in bad shape. But in bad shape, so please get with your prayers. It's going to be a long recovery.
I'm just happy to know that Psyop's right is healthy. You know?
Yeah.
It's a good thing. Yeah. It's not a sad thing.
Yeah. Psychological honesty is doing better. And this guy, though, is something else, dude.
How he's dressed.
This guy says that. Oh, shit, right?
What does D6 mean, do you think?
It's something to do with content. Oh shit. Oh, that's the guy. Oh, that's where. Yeah. Oh yeah, the guy was like, he takes off his hat. He's like, guess what? I am black. That was an interesting thing to say on stream. Yeah, he's like, listen, y'all think I'm gonna vindicate myself right now, and then drops the N-word like 7 times. What does that have to do with Stu being in the hospital? Is my question. Maybe it's like a psyop on his part where he's like, if I say the N-word a lot, they probably will make that a controversy, and I'll get off of like the whole like abetting a murder thing, you know? This was his one chance. I think it was that guy's one chance of like finally letting everyone know that he is black. Yeah. He was like, people think I'm white. This is my shot. Formula One, dude. Simi like him, Stu. That was pretty good. Simi like him, Stu. So it's like those dudes. Yeah. Skylo Stu, shout out Leah from Avery. We still like Miguel. Oh my gosh, stop. We don't talk about Miguel anymore. Miguel asked me the other day, he's like, you guys don't bring me up anymore, right? And I was like, no. We do not. Let's see here. What's next? What the fuck? Joker. Oh shit. I'd take that. Brick shops in it. Posted by It's Meme. When I was a little boy and told people I was going to be a comedian, everyone laughed at me when no one's laughing at me.
The rest of the match with Cain Velasquez, how old did you do? Shit, rest of the You think people would be surprised? Really? I don't think so. I think you'd be surprised. Joker, I think he fucked you up.
In a world where everyone thinks they can do my job, check out this guy.
You can tell he just went through hell with his eyes. Obviously, he's not doing well. Forget this. There's this giant Asian guy. He goes, Mr. Shah, you lit. He points to this mirror. I'm like, what's wrong with my hair? Oh my God!
You can say that again, pal.
You can just see young, tone. I look like fucking Joaquin Phoenix. I'm just.
I'm starving, bro.
This isn't real. Stars. That's a train. That's a train. Let's get sense. At the end of the day, I will trust your ask your boys. It's all fake blood. You're not following any blood. I've seen how the sausage is made.
Yeah, that was like artistic. Yeah. Well done. That's the same guy that has the website. Oh, you know what's weird? I was just thinking about that as I was playing. I still haven't gone to the damn website. I gotta go and donate. Remind me to do that. Yeah. Man, that would you can. It's funny with artists. You can tell it's their work. Isn't that interesting? Yeah. With chefs. Yeah. And it's just it's no different than a director. When a director's movies, you can kind of tell it's like it's shot like it's sort of yeah. Such the same as you would know the meme content from the TFAK subreddit interest. Sorry if we're lagging here, y'all. We broke the stream. There's too many viewers, but not enough likes. All right, let's see what we got next. Let's see. has always been a Nick Pouch litter bin. Oh no. Deleted account. What's going on, B? Yeah, it's gonna be lagging right now. Too many addies. Yeah, the stream needs more Adderall for sure.
They're saying that the lag is caused by we need at least 5 people that subscribe to Patreon. I just got off the phone. I know you didn't see it, but that's because of the lag.
Yeah.
I just got off the phone with the president of YouTube, and he said, B, I'm telling you, don't kill me. You all right? But you need to add 5 more Patreon subs by the end of the stream. And I said, I can't ask them to join Patreon again. I've already done that. And he said, no, you got to do it. And I said, fine, I'll do it. So just join Patreon right now. And even if it doesn't seem like that fixed the stream, it did. It fixed the stream.
Somebody joined. I think 5 people joined the Patreon.
Yeah, no, it did. It fixed the stream as soon as you join the Patreon. You'll notice. Even if it seems like it did.
That would be funny if there was a flood of people that were liking the stream because they think that it fixes it. They're like, oh my god, fine, I'll like it.
Likes help, but the Patreon subbing on Patreon is what really fixes the stream.
Yeah. I feel like the unlimited stream's gonna be back up if this number goes up to at least 130.
If it went up to like 250 likes, then I think the stream would also be fixed. But not without the Patreon subs. You know that shit. One like.
All right. Well, good news is after the fact, it's not this laggy whenever it's on YouTube. So this one's posted by a deleted account. Baba has always been a nicotine pouch litter bin.
Sometimes when I'm the first time I watch a fight, like when I watch a fight,
He's rubbing his legs. You know, it's like,
why did they come play? This one of the guys winning. I
you know there's trouble when he's rubbing his
know.
legs.
Notice that I pulls it out, bring it as the other guy winning. Just I think like I'm like,
Oh, why, dude?
Just throw it on the ground. You just threw it on the ground.
That's crazy.
Bro, you know he's littering.
Whose job is it to clean up at this place? Do you think?
Not Jesse on Fires. I don't know who this guy is.
That's Frank Beer. I wonder why it says wise guys in the back. Why does it say that?
Maybe it's in Utah.
So he flew out to Utah to do a podcast with Jesse on Fire.
I guess.
I'm curious. This may be a while ago because he's drinking recently.
And it's disgusting. Listen, guys,
Casamigos.
I get rid of my nicotine pouches in used bottles and used nicotine pouches.
Better than throwing it on the ground, beanie.
They're gonna find them. The ground is full of them over there, though. Only when I'm on the podcast, I put them away properly.
Your littering area.
Yeah.
with anxiety, let's see that. When I watch a fight live, if I'm really emotionally invested in one of the guys winning, I notice that I lean towards interpreting it as the other guy winning. Just I think like I'm like, oh,
Damn, dude, just throwing out some guy's foot.
It just every time Don would land, I'm like, oh, fuck. That's what I think. Like, that right is funny. The coach goes, it just.
Oh, this is old. There's Tiger thing. Damn, I didn't even see that.
Dude, this is. The hand movement is so feminine.
That's why I think.
Every time that he goes,
It felt like he's gonna knock him out.
Ew, man. Bro, you put your hand in your mouth.
That was a big shot. It was a big shot. Then I'm reading the comments. I was like, do your fans like you? Oh my God.
It's crazy that comedy clubs put him out.
Nicotine patches. Gerardo Bennett smoking thing of weed. Yeah, that's disgusting. Let's see what we got next here, dude. Friday special reheated old signature dish hosted by Cheesy James. 7 minutes long. Let's see how long we make it. What is this? Tales from the Boppers.
Oh, man, we haven't seen one of these in a long time.
I'm a good guy, man.
Oh, yeah, dude, this brings me back.
The thing is, I like one dress. I come home and he puts sticky notes all over our tires. I eat all of it, and I throw out the
But why? Yeah, it doesn't really make sense. Makes sense. Wow. So you ate all the food and you put sticky, and that's what made you want to kick his ass.
Do you feel like he's dumb in a way where there's something he's not telling us, like they bought the food together? Or do you think he's dumb in a way where he thinks that this is justified?
I think both things can definitely be true. Like Shab is absolutely somebody that would leave out the part of the story that makes him seem that crazy.
Yeah.
But he also is kind of a bad guy, and he bullied that mentally handicapped person.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I said that mentally handicapped guy was stealing. He's like crazy like that. What are we doing here?
my phone tripped. Not something. I hit it. You gotta pay it back. You apologize.
Okay, so he didn't pay for it. He's a bad guy.
Sure, but Shab is such an unreliable narrator that you never really know what actually happened. It'd be funny if you interviewed the roommate and his mom and they were like, oh, no, that's not what happened. Shab fell out of the house. Like, he fell out of the window and he hit his head. We were worried about it. And then he started telling people that he beat up the roommate. We didn't know why. We thought it was part of the head injury. The sad thing. He has a podcast? Oh, no. They're shocked. People make, is it like a Howard Stern thing where they make fun of like people? Yeah, it is.
Which you talk to my mom like that, of course, which is all I'm trying to do. I'm like, yeah, walk in, and I'm like, all right, man, talk everyone gets you because you want to be a bitch. We're gonna fight right now. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fight. It's your two style. Right, face to face. Wow. Wow.
That doesn't even make sense.
It's pirating what happened.
Oh, that's right. I'm stealing some progress magazines.
I think it's jail.
Oh my God! Jerry the G.
What is poppin', baby? What's one thing everyone around you said that my grandma was gonna be over, and you were gonna expose me to Logan and all these people, and then I had a lawyer, no right. It's not
Absolutely awful. He was currently suing a small YouTuber over jokes they made about him.
my video on account of Ringo Thomas, I overseas the content ID claim.
Using the YouTube copyright system to take down videos that have I'm not kidding.
I'm being sued by President Trump. The ill person is he on the street? He was at a level he had no range. His body count drastic.
Wrote me a long email saying, I've always loved your work. I stopped and punched my car's window. There's a white dog down on my chest. This is my service dog. He's in the military. You played that. You guys are actually making vitamins.
I'm sorry. If that's how you do it on the show, we don't play the show.
Friends in dark places. I forgot about that too.
I'm just saying.
I'd like to be killed by a shot assassin. Right? Like some assassin that he's hired. He murders me. I wouldn't even know it was from shop. I guess I'm gonna assume if I was murdered, if I am murdered, assume there was an assassin hired by British shop.
Yeah.
Same goes for Herdo.
Yeah, because they know I'm not the head of the snake, but I am the guy that knows how to plug everything in.
And that's true. Yeah. Without they kill you and there's no shit.
Yeah.
But also not just Gerda, not just Graves' disease. There's also a network of people which, as you well know, leads back to Tiger Belly. So you get rid of us, it really doesn't change anything. Two more people will take our place. You cut off the head of the goose egg, then you get what are we doing here?
Yeah, you get 5 more legs.
Hard men make Tiger Belly. Soft men make Tim as a shot.
Let's see the rest of this here.
Do you respect Brendan Shaw as a
What's up, Dallas?
Did you see Marek smoking cigarette that night? The mainframe cell they were in the
He's actually really tall.
Yeah. I like the music a lot. Reminds me of Drive, the movie Drive. Yeah, that's a lot of pages. Our boss. Yeah. I feel like I just got caught on the 10-minute break.
This is what's interesting. Explain this however you want. When I notified you guys of the harassment and going back to Tiger Belly, that account stopped posting, took the Tiger Belly email off, and changed it.
Do you know how Reddit works?
It's great. I haven't seen it in a long while. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I've ever seen it. Everything's
Let's move on though, because that was 7 minutes. This is posted by 7-digit. It comes in dark. I feel like it was posted in like a series, like different parts, right?
Yeah. I remember for a long time people would be like, watch those. We did watch some of them, but I don't know if we ever watched the whole thing.
Jordan, do you think you've had more sausages in your mouth from sausage salad pods than I've had chicks walk to his truck? I don't know, dude, because I was doing 5 sausages when it was really bad at once. But I had like an idea of like, oh, I should bring back the sausage salad. But then I wouldn't eat it.
Yeah, it was never a great idea.
This place smells like sausage. Yeah, right when you walk in, it's just like sausage.
Hot burned sausage on cold salad. I mean, they're both good things, but I don't know if they necessarily go together.
Y'all ever talk about Donnell? Not yet.
No, is that on the sub?
Hopefully.
I mean, I know that he was like a guest host and they didn't like it. Yeah, I think he got hated on it.
Oh, God.
People in the Kill Tony audience don't appreciate Don Alvarado. I feel he's blockbuster as a person. What do they call him?
Yeah, what do they call the host? Mark Ramirez. I will not hear people talking about this is crazy, this and that. If you haven't tried it, all right, get 5 sausages, get a salad, put it together. It's fucking delicious. There's a reason why I had it every day for about 4 months, right?
I scroll through Reddit and on Reddit because we watch the stuff Kill Tony pops up a lot. So I see all the Kill Tony posts. and one of them was like Rob Schneider is the GOAT or something like that.
Oh my god.
And I mean, I like old Rob Schneider movies.
Yeah.
But have you seen Rob Schneider lately? Have you heard him talk?
His stand-up is terrible.
It's pretty bad. He's pretty unfunny. That's where Keltoni's fans are at. They're at Rob Schneider's Rob Schneider is a sleeper.
This one's posted by 7 Digit. It comes in dark. Brendan Chop, circa 2022. Oh, the mustache.
Like, you still view down your no. That's crazy.
Oh my god, he was so fat too, dude.
That's so obvious. That's so obvious. Crazy. I was just doing a bit though. Yeah, it was being funny.
How dark that is compared to like you having some. I don't really. But as it keeps going, but if I trim it so it starts off and then it gets great. So if it gets longer, it gets like it's great. It actually doesn't make any sense. I did feel a little weird with the photo shoot. But you got your hair, buddy. I got my hair. My hair's blonde right now. I'm down for it. You got it gray on your face. I used to. But as it keeps going, but if I trim it so it starts off and then it gets great. So if it gets longer, it gets like it's great. It actually
It doesn't make sense as a company using him at all. Still,
Dog, he has to have like Jeffrey Epstein level, like blackmail.
oh yeah, and it comes in dark money. Yeah, dark money, Epstein ties, blackmail, violence, something. Peter Shaw maybe is involved. Peter Thiel.
Oh yeah, Peter Thiel might be his dad. Let's see. What do we have next?
I spent some of my
Baba needs to jump back into comedy. Yeah, look at this poetic picture. I mean, that's pretty cool. Yeah. It's like Jordan or something. Dude's a great pick. It's like he would book so many spots and they would pay him money. You know?
Yes, and so this is something you said before. Imagine the YouTube money from another source. Busy, Jen. What are we doing here? You could make millions of dollars just putting out utter shit. I would. Do that in a heartbeat if I were you. Why are you leaving money on the table? And where do you get money from? You get money from. I have to know. If it's from your dad, that's boring and lame, but at least I would know.
What about this story?
This would be a great picture to have in this room.
Yeah, we should probably do that.
Let's see here. Razor
Sorry.
head.
The possible I have
This is great. I'm proud of you. That's why James.
right?
Wow, what else you got? Jake special.
In order to philosophically
Accusations washed up.
Yeah, Callan probably hates this shop, gets this gig, and he doesn't.
These scrolls were written by university.
Oh, have you seen this one yet?
Absolutely amazing.
Nah. The boy with 3 C's. Gentler shuts down the allegations.
people out there that say they've had sex with me. I've never been alone in a room with them.
Right there.
And people are like, oh no, dude, he pulled his dick out somebody to try to come up and do an air conditioning maintenance. What? Hey, what, dude? That was in an article that I fucking showed my dick to somebody who came up to do maintenance to my air conditioning. Dude, hey, think about that a little bit. Think about that a little bit. Think about that a little bit. Think about, who in the world comes to fix the air conditioning at, by the way, 11:30 p.m. So that's the night shift. That I am gonna want to show my dick to. Has a female ever worked the night shift and work on air conditioning maintenance at 11:30 p.m. Or is it? Rono? Oh, sorry. Hey, Ronaldo, you got it the other way
It's not that funny. I mean, it's, without commenting on the truthiness of the allegations, it's common, it would be like a common way of self-defense for someone who did do it to pick the one allegation that you think for sure you didn't do, and then only reference that one. Like, you think I pulled my dick out in front of an AC guy? It's like, we're not stupid, Chris. You basically admitted to doing some of this stuff. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean,
If it was that ridiculous, why did you act so sketchy? Why would it happen?
yeah, and also I think that he probably did post a gun for Ronaldo, or whatever the AC guy.
Maybe Ronaldo had long hair.
He mistaked him for a woman because he was like Jennifer working on the AC, and then the guy Ronaldo turns around like, whoa, and he's like, oh, dude, sorry, I thought you were a girl.
Is he though?
You can still fix the AC though. It's kind of hot. Thank you for laughing.
Just say that.
Delay a voice on that. How are you thinking that I did that when I had me?
It's called Psycho Dad, posted by Danny Kaufman too.
Determine what type of Chino in San Chino, which is not a great place in LA. Outside of LA, so we got Jimmy to stay there for 2 nights. Tiger had a rough weekend. He went 1 for 7. Yeah, I'm not thrilled, dude. I'm not fucking jumping out of my seat with excitement. Got a Chino for fucking 3 nights. And I'm sitting there watching him have a bad series. It's fucking sucks. Yeah.
It's the game.
Yeah, it's the game. Yeah. And some coaches go, how'd your quad? And then some coaches go, dude, not practice. Especially at the right.
He has his fucking hands closed. That is
We upgrade.
cool, Daddy.
No
I
problem.
hear a coach say that.
That's right.
3 out of 10 year coaches, some coaches, especially Red Bull. Dude,
But I have a
3
guy
out of 10 year
who
Hall of Fame. As soon as I hear a coach say that, I think he decided real
and
quick.
now you become the done.
3 out of 10 if you're in the MLB. If you're a rat, you know what, 3 for 10, you should be cutting fucking oranges, man. You should be going 9 for 10. You know what I'm saying?
Is that what it is? The really good kids are just always hitting.
At the red level, holy shit, it's fucking, it's a joke.
So that's a major league stat. That's not.
Yeah, so when they go to 3 out of 10 year Hall of Fame, correct. If you're looking, but listen, Otani's not pitching the fucking ball for the Centaurs tonight. You should be rocking that kid throwing 30 miles an hour. And if you're not, it's all good, but you should be cutting oranges for the boys.
Orange cutter?
Yeah,
You know what? Where you scare me is that you might be the dad you criticize.
don't waste my time.
Fuck, dude. We need you out. I need you in right field, behind the fence, where nobody can see you. Yeah, I gotta keep you over there because you're just a little too passionate, and you're getting a little too.
If we're adults, spend all this time doing it. You gotta make it worth your time.
Yeah,
It's getting dark. It would be funny to see a clip of his kids cutting oranges. Yeah, making them do it. Sean should he should cut oranges instead of doing stand-up or a podcast.
yeah, dude. You hit 1 out of 10, and the 1 is when you mess up words.
Joke-wise, yeah, his batting average is very low.
Yeah.
And also 1 out of 10, yeah. Literally, his IMDb rating was that. Is that what you're referencing? Yeah, that's perfect.
Dude, there's levels to this cookie, all right?
Oh man, I do think it would be funny to make kids cut oranges. So maybe I shouldn't be dead.
I mean, Rob Schneider's special probably got a higher rating, dude.
I find it cute. Cutting oranges at Daddy's job.
Let's see Rob Schneider's special rating. How do you spell Schneider?
Did I say something other than IMDb?
Woke up in the
That's the grapes.
4.8.
Yeah, so that's like 4 times as good.
Yeah, dude. It's just, he's very dumb. He has very low self-awareness. Oh yeah, you were touring on a special that was 1.1 out of 10. The lowest self-awareness. Yeah. I am seeing. All right, so let's see here. This one's posted by Clint or Chips. Talk to Rogan damn near every day, but also never got an invite to the Potter Brothers shit.
But I also know people who are way busier than me. Like Rogan's a good example. I usually call him on my way to work, whatever I'm doing. He'll be like doing way bigger shit than me, and answer like, "What's up, man?" And I'm just like, I sent a picture of my car. I'm just shooting the shit. And I'm like, "Oh, dude, I got Trump coming in. Let me call you back." Like, "Oh, you don't have to answer no."
Yeah, but that's a sign of his respect of your friendship. That's the presidency. I know. Yes. I know. I love the idea that you tell the president of the United States, "Hold on a minute, Brennan Shops." Joe's like, "Oh, I get it. I understand." I'm sorry. I can't talk right now, Secretary of Defense Pete Hexon. I need to talk to Brennan. Any member of the cabinet, Vice President Katie Vance, putting them on hold for Brennan Schaub is both something I want to see and do. I want JD Vance to call me and Brennan Schaub to call me at the same time so I can film it and show that I will take Schaub's call over Vance. They'll be like, "Oh, that's a goose egg. Just land it in your lap. You gotta take that call." I'll call you back, Donald. I'm sorry, Mr. President. I respect the honest. I'll call you back, Mr. President. Brennan Schaub is on the line. I will do that. Give it the chance. That's hilarious.
I'm on the road.
I was busting Rogan's chops because I text him, I said, "Damn, Rogan's like that now, but you've changed." I give him shit. He's like, "What?" I wake up to like 75 texts a day. He's like, "So it just gets lost in the shuffle." And I gotta go through it like, "No, you're living."
What was the word you were saying? You're living different. Where's been your life? I don't think we saw this one last time. Danny Kaufman 2. Prohibition Ran Part 2. Joe was not lying. You cannot smoke like him. I don't feel like we watched that one. No.
Because I'm saying what's better. Rogan's not alive. He can do it and still be super hyper. He was also that way before he starts. Also, he's so intense and scares anybody. But he wasn't starting to anybody. He was 35. Also, you're not Joe Rogan, right? Most of us are. So the idea that this can be a less dangerous drug, it couldn't be more wrong. Now there's some health benefits to it, with inflammation, stuff like that. But as far as like making it less dangerous, I just think it's moving America in the wrong direction. Some people get schizophrenic doing it. There's just, I just think people would be so much better if, I'm not saying there's not a use for marijuana. There definitely is in medical cases. I just think we'd be so much better off if drinking that fucking whiskey shit. If you just put your fucking, whatever you do, if you just put your fucking tennis shoes on and go for a run, and if you can get the same euphoric feeling, you get the same endorphins, whatever drug or choice, whatever alcohol choice, if you do something hard and that makes you sweat, you're gonna get the same endorphins. There's a reason why we had long distance runners, because they're getting the same endorphins. There's ways to do it where you're gonna smoke and sit on your couch and be not productive and scroll Twitter and Instagram and do some dumb shit. I just don't see it. I don't get it. I don't get the movement. I don't think it puts us in the productive direction. I don't get any of it. I don't get any of it.
Well, I mean, Chop sells great at the rate. So, yeah, it's kind of the pot calling the kettle.
Sure shot. Sure shot too. Yeah, sure shot is only for if you're drinking. You have to drink to like for that product to even be relevant to you. What? Does sure shot taste really good? You're just like, yeah, I didn't drink today, but sure shot's got good. I'm gonna drink a sure shot. I don't know, man. I don't think Brendan should take weed, but I don't think Brendan should be giving advice about how to live better. True. Yeah. The messenger here, I call him the question.
It's like if you started selling ad space somewhere, you know what I mean? It's like,
I feel as though I'm gonna be a douche.
I would never take advice from you again because I know if you were selling ad space for stuff, you would start selling meal products that you probably make money off of.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's why a lot of times when I'll be in like the group chat with friends and they'll say, you know, so and so said this, and I'm like, that guy makes his whole revenue off of ad money. And so of course he's telling the truth. That's like are selling ad. They will not say something that the ad companies don't agree with.
Brendan shocked and he said his kid had seizures and they use CBD to stop it.
Yeah, that was the biggest ridiculous lie. Yeah, that was fucked up.
Okay, I wouldn't trust Jared's haircut advice. Touche, dude. You know what I mean? But guess what, Formula One? Do your thing. Whatever you want to do.
Yeah. And I hope we are compromised by advertising someday. But until right now, we don't even know what the ads are they're playing.
Yeah.
I wish I did, so I could say that they're good.
CBD does help seizures, but why would you say that your kid has, like, it's just as powerful as you say, like, it helps with seizures, or if you give some anecdote about somebody that helped out with seizures.
You shouldn't lie.
Yeah.
It didn't help his kid.
Yeah.
And you shouldn't say that, like, specifically. Wasn't he saying it because somebody said their kid had seizures, and he was like, oh, I did it. So when he's saying a product he's selling, your kid should take CBD. You don't know if their kid should take CBD. You're not a doctor. So does it treat seizures in children, adults? Has there been studies done? He sells kratom. Kratom, which we had that long debate with you guys for a while, kills people. So
I literally talked to somebody today who is a meth head, and he said that during coronavirus he was out there doing kratom, and he said it's not good. And then I didn't ask him. He was like, when I was doing kratom, he was like this. It was not good. No, he was not doing that. He stopped doing that. He started doing kratom, and he restarted his sobriety after he fucking.
you heard it here first, dude. Do meth before you're not.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Kratom, I'm sure helps you if you're addicted to things. I'm not saying it all, because I'm just saying it has killed. So
Take that help advice from a meth head.
I smoke meth. I take kratom, but you shouldn't just want to be like me.
All right, let's see. We should finish off here soon.
Yeah.
Because we're getting to the chick shit. Holy shit. New Luke saying about the water, weed, doing hair.
I take fentanyl.
Charlie used to be a couple of years ago. Well, I quit in November. I did have a cigarette this last weekend. Oh, it was terrible.
Well, I only had one.
I didn't even have one. I just smoked it a couple times and kept coughing.
That's good. Yeah, cigarettes are bad for you.
And then another awkward gingerbread that lasted 20 minutes. Oh my God. I think it's the same thing that we just watched with Andy Kaufman too. Posted that one too.
Next, fucking current event. Want to go on order? Last thing, Jen, what if you stopped drinking, started writing music, started doing more music, had a girlfriend? What if it was the drinking that was causing all this bullshit? It might not be. What bullshit are you talking about? Meaning like finding a mate, finding a fucking companion, not feeling like shit, not crazy, heart rate, all that shit, high blood pressure. Right? What if it stopped all that? You already know. I already told you about these girls. It might just I don't put that. No, I don't put that. I used to talk about my girlfriends or my girlfriend on here, and in my YouTube videos, I stopped doing that shit. Your first love right now is alcohol. It's not me. It's not women. Your first love is alcohol. You're gonna guard it. You're gonna protect it. It's your mistress. It's your love. I get it. No, that's the nature of addiction. You love it too much right now. You're in love. You guys gotta look. It's like you gotta break up with a guy. I love him, but he's in and out of jail. I mean, he's always on a motorcycle. You're gonna. I love him. All right, I'm running away with him. Damn it, he's gonna. You guys are looking at a surface. Defend your alcoholism. Let's go to the next. When have I ever? I've been super honest with you. I told you earlier, you're very honest. I told you I'm tapering now too. Like, I'm trying. It's your first love. I get it. I understand. I understand. Get us to the next. Yeah. We've made no progress.
Jesus Christ. They don't give a shit about shit. Why is shit still there? I don't know. And it's fun, like, hasn't even posting stuff like he's like over it. I don't know what that wasn't that a narrative on change for a while, or he was like, well, he had like the new job thing at Blizzard. Oh yeah. I feel bad for him dealing with that. It's where he clearly doesn't want to talk about the girls, and then they say he's an alcoholic and he says he's not, and then they're like, let's just talk about something else. Even though he's trying to talk about it. They treat him like shit. And, well, here's the thing though. Chin edits the podcast, dude. You have to cut all that out. He could have, yeah. That doesn't make sense. It makes a cut. Bro, T-Facking makes no fucking sense, dog. Yeah, that's why they're starting the Patreon. The extended episodes are going to be them talking to him about like their interventions. I think the Patreon's probably Chin's idea. Just wants more money, maybe. But yeah, man, I think we're done for this week, dude. Let's read some comments. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys. Say was TKZ Rogan answers based phone call, but what was Stephen B calling about? Just to tell Rogan, oh yeah, do your thing with President Trump. I was just calling the bullshit. Papa, then Formula One. Papa thinks if Lynn stops drinking, he'll stop being Asian. Probably. That's fair. That's a fair guess. What else you guys got? Keep commenting. We don't really read comments during this episode. Yeah, not on the team host. We read comments more on Rack and Tweety's live, which I should announce that. I don't think it'll be next week because I'm gonna be gone next week. I'll probably be on. So you'll do it? Yeah, all right, cool. Yeah, maybe I'll try and comment. This next week is gonna be a podcast without Cooney, Patreon without Cooney, and a live without Cooney. And the reason being is that he's called me the wrong name too many times. I'm taking control of the podcast, dude. I'm in timeout for a week. Yeah. Listen, Gerardo has more power than we were aware of. And it's unfortunate. Yeah. And sadly, there's nothing we can do about it. So it is what it is. Gerardo has unallowed me from the show for 1 week. But I'm back on after the day, which is nice. Thanks. Why did you say Gerardo? That's 2 weeks, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you, Gerardo. Come back with full Papa dye beard. I know that'd be crazy. I dyed my beard. I can't do that. I couldn't get back to the comb. Oh man, dude, he knows about the comb. That's a long time ago. Wow, greatest free podcast week, dude. Yep. Yeah. And maybe there'll be guests. There'll be surprises. Who knows? Yeah. I'm watching all 24 hours on the 20th. Is the Papa Kenneth Caesar story definitely untrue? I don't know. I mean, dude, he sold comic books in his mom's fucking closet, dude. It's really hard to know what's true and what's not. He had a story background on the stage on the 20th. He goes back as Calvo.
Things like that.
Ready for the 20th, fellas. 2 years. 2 weeks. It's a ways away, but I gotta remind you guys, I gotta send shit out some texts to make sure we don't lose the guests that I booked. Yeah. So we'll figure it out, dude. Yeah. But yeah, guys, thanks for liking the stream. We got 111 likes. That's just enough for me not to end it all. Adam Ray's replacing Cooney. That would be wild. All the stuff we said, we're just like, fuck it, have fun. Yeah. Probably gonna do it, honestly. Even as much as I hate him. Probably make him come back. Pause, but we'll see. All right, y'all. Love you guys. Have a great rest of your days. Later.
Cluster A accesses the area through growing deeper, but for me, access to the area is lower. So let's say, so he has the right of usage over that area. Physically enough, that's not what his Rav actually. So again, well, Rav essentially says that both of them are treated in the same way. Both of them are exactly the right. And Shmuel says, looking over the them with the situation, what the Jesus is revolving. Now, what's that? Shmuel's logic is, obviously, the point, Shalazet Hashmisha Benachos, Shalazet Hashmisha Benachos, the Poldover Shet Hashmisha, Lazet Benachos, Lazet Bakosha, no also Lazet Hashmisha Benachos. Okay, so again, essentially, Shmuel said it this way. Shmuel, smaller things, because whenever you have an area that's accessible, let's say, by two Chatzirot, this is not the limited to Chatzirot, this is true Mevuos. Whenever you have one area accessible by two other areas, like one area in the middle of another area, and one area has ease of access, one area has more difficult access, so a local Lamaisa, this area is given to the one that has ease of access. This is not really for some product, this is not a good result. This was the key thing we had as well, in between two Chatzirot. Right, remember again, we had the case where you pick up you overturn it, and you're going to diminish the height of the wall. Remember again, that cluster that has easier access to the top of the wall is granted that area. So the small smaller is a bit smaller. Whenever you have an area in between two Chatzirot, both that matter, one has ease of use, one does not have ease of use. The grant the area is a constellation. What's unique about the Chatzirot, which is one of the Shura, is that Rav is So it's interesting enough that Shmuel goes ahead and understands that Rabbi, by definition, is very deep. He was brought that Rabbi is actually very deep. And therefore, there was this mighty balance on the focus. So just keep in mind, again, Rob, on the other hand, sees Rika and Shmuel. Those are the same.
Thanks for tuning in, and as always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord. This week, the Patreon. Why are you laughing so hard?
What happens?
Am I not on camera?
Because it came on and you were just sitting there.
Nah, guys, I can't nail it every week because we do it in one take. You should creep the tackle. I usually get it right, okay? This is the first time this ever happened. I've never done anything wrong before. First of all, shout out to Paul C. We'll get to the timer. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it. Where's Timos? It's happening right now. If you give money, I will threaten you. Bring up Timos while we're doing Timos. If you bring up Timos while we're doing Timos and there's no money, I will threaten you. But anyway, speaking of money, on the Patreon,
Like that song that we just showed, it was from the Patreon. The Patreon saw that April 16th.
hell yeah. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. So if you're on the Patreon, well, yeah, obviously you would see that in April. So, you kind of fucked up, but you got it eventually. Yes. And we'll never do that again. No, I hope you guys enjoyed the song. You can see more stuff like that. Last week, or this week, we watched Ralph Barbosa's new special, Planet Barbosa. I thought that was really good. I enjoyed it. What are you laughing?
Planet Barbosa, dude.
Oh, Planet why did I call it Barbosa? Listen, the Graves is firing on all cylinders tonight. But anyway,
Transit can ask a question and maybe you can answer it with a plug.
yeah, where's that? You guys get Mark on? Oh yeah, dude. Oh my god. You remind me every week. We gotta start plugging this every time we talk. September 20th, we're doing a live 24-hour stream of Smooth Money.
Flames, shout out to Flames, 5 those. Thank you, appreciate you, Flames. Yeah, that's funny. I like that.
The name their past.
It took me so long to figure out that they
Fauci mini Delta thing there. It's like,
Almost was a
but back to that's not why they're here. They're here. September 20th. Guy, any fans really want to got me in 24-hour live stream? Mark should be here. Alex should be here. Nini Fauci, Nini Delta. Checks out. Hopefully, Brandon Walsh, Sean McCorkle, the IDM guys. We're looking at them.
So what does that tell you? So imagine a problem.
Anyways, that's how it's
Looking like the white neon.
Just saying, pause for the super chats. That's not why they're here, dude. We gotta fucking get into it. So you have the timer open. I gotta turn it on. Yeah, okay. They're here to watch 10 minutes of shop. So start the timer. Pause for more super chats. Start the timer. Let it cheap. Alrighty, Mexican cookies, away we go here. By the way, only 18 likes. We're not gonna get started with that, but what's going on, dude? That's unreasonable. Let's see here. We've got. Let's go to top this one. And we saw that one last week. Yeah. Is that technically? No. This one's posted by Horizon 24. I miss him so much, bros. Is there any other language to that? Just that picture. What is that? I think it's him drunk. What is he holding? Remember when he did that? He had like that one thing and he turned it on, he's like, and then he's like, in the face. Fuck, no. Yeah. For the longest time, it was all the thumbnails I would use. Like this scene. People forget, man. Yeah, I must have forgot. Do you miss him drinking or do you like him sober? It's a tough question. I know. It's like, do I want to be entertained or do I want to be like a good boy? You know? Yeah, because I worry about him when he's drinking. But he's really funny. He's not like an old man talking about his son. Yeah. Well, I do. Wait, Papa is older than me, but he makes me feel like an elder statesman. Papa's been rich. Because he's so the Jack. Thank you. Shout out to you. You know, you watch him and he's for so much content, right? I troll through the Reddit. I watch it every week, and I start to feel like some sort of parasocial relationship with him. I know, you know. No, you're right. I just saw that comment said Cooney on his Biden script. You know,
so we thought, who was Natasha? Who was Natasha? We thought Natasha said, people in the upper story. And therefore, what it's saying is, the people in Natasha should access this area through lowering spiritual. The people in the Butzer have to access it through spiritual. And you see that whenever one group has ability through social, one group has the ability through spiritual,
the actual thought that he put together and what it looked like when we saw it on film. You know what I mean? Yeah, he wasn't thinking even harder. There was like even dumber. But that's not what people want. They say Gerardo with the girls tonight. Call him Daddy. Alrighty, this is real. Rewinded. This is 12 hours ago. It's shooting to the top of the charts for the month. How's the tube? I'm on fentanyl right now, so I don't feel anything. Well, you saw my sick bars, so how are your teeth doing? Because mine are pretty fucking good. I just got some time from this idiot bitch. I just filmed that like 2 hours ago. Let's see here. Rewinded. This is real. Posted by Coin Talks. I'm not surprised. Well, I am surprised actually about this because I've seen this in the stores. Like Fat Joe, a bunch of random things. But had it shot, you must have forgotten. He was growing crazy.
Anything above 10, 12,
growing crazy 3Gs. You know what I mean? Right. But no, remember he did that. I'm assuming these things take forever. Takes forever. Just for like
people have the story.
Especially when
And
you're
you start to
genius,
talk
you want to make
about
sure
an area, therefore,
right. So he was doing the just for men thing way back in
cuts are used through
he's so far in the future. He's Australian. That's so hard. He's fucking got blonde hair.
And you're using it as a proof well that whenever you're privileged to access an area, once you speak up, once you
he's got blonde hair now. It's like he didn't trust the medium ground. By the way, that's the big ground breakdown.
Their pests literally use the people living
that's false
on their
advertising.
pests.
No,
And
and then
therefore,
we
when
don't
they
know if it's
access
real,
the
if it doesn't have
area
free
of
season.
that's
But
called
yeah,
access.
that's funny. And these things, they gotta put in the contract. Hey, you have to
They're
keep
going
this
up,
haircut
no
for like
going
a year
down.
or something.
Just
Bob
that's why
Buffers doesn't pay attention. He fucking, what did he do to the CEO of the CBD company?
Oh, CSB.
Yeah, story, bro. Yeah. He's doing the same thing to this unfortunate rewinding.
But it's cool that they give him a shout out. You know what this says underneath medium brown? What are we doing here? Right there.
I think it's funny that this picture, like, you think this is a photo shoot? Definitely. That's a photo shoot. That's so funny. Shop, and I wonder what Shop does in a photo. They didn't get it in one take. I know that.
For sure. I mean, look at that smile. How hard do you think the photographer was trying to make him smile differently?
Or just make it like, no, a serious face. Shop's like, wait, I'm doing a serious face.
How many did he go like this?
We don't need you to like move your mouth at all, or please take your hands. At least take the straw out of your mouth.
I need more Clooney in my life.
If the
We should
area
get some
question is
rewind
far away,
and get rid of my grades, dude.
You got grades? I got a lot of grades.
Grades for days. We already saw that one. This one's hilarious. I already read it. It's posted by Google Walker. DoorDash driver says Baba is cheap and a fraud. Let me just read this because you're going to consume it as I go. Stop me if you want me to stop. Okay. I'm glad Brendan Shop specials suck. Fuck that dude for stifling me on a tip I'll never forget. True story. I was trying to earn a few extra bucks. Just say your DoorDash. I DoorDash. Hard times and had to resort to gig work. In the rain, I picked up an order for ice cream in Venice, drove it to Santa Monica to a nice house with a few cars. The order is to the tiny guest house way in the back. The sign on the door says, "Do not knock, baby." It should say, "Do not knock, daddy." Yeah. So I don't know if it's British shop, but so I'm standing there calling their phone like an asshole for 10 minutes. It sounds like Brennan's right. Shop. And I was car, no truck, but yeah, there's a lot of bits going on. The wife sees me through the window and he comes running out like I'm a threat. I hold the bag, he snaps back to normal, looks me in the eyes, says that he appreciates it. He didn't spell it right. He didn't spell it right. Appreciates, but and he will tip me in the app. 0 to 100. It was all facade. The house wasn't his car. The house wasn't his, cars weren't his. There was a nice Toyota parked in front of his little guest house.
The entirety of today's dance.
Strange story. It is like, you know how like a movie, you're like, when does it get good? And then the ending is like, holy shit, it all makes sense. I think that's what he's trying to go for, but who's Toyota? What are you inferring here? That he doesn't have trucks? Yeah, I don't understand that. Oh, this might come as a shock to you. I don't understand this at all. But he's living in a guest house? I get that it's bad that he doesn't tip, and it wouldn't surprise me if he didn't tip. But also, Papa might tip. I think there's actually, you know what? I'm going to take that bet. I think Papa tips. Okay. I think he gets.
You want to bet your life on that?
Not my life. Okay. But a door guy told me that he gave him money once.
Okay, so let's see here. ABTR16 follows up with this here. I don't know if this is real or not, but I've seen it with my own eyes. He's 100% a cheap cunt. No, okay.
Not yet, no.
Okay. I told the story before. I read it in some of the sublongs. I used to work at a LA comedy club years ago. At first, I thought years ago was the comedy club name. MMA wasn't as mainstream at the time, so I was kind of the MMA bro to my coworkers. One of the servers comes up to me and goes, "Hey, I think a fighter is here to see the show, Joe Rogan and Fred show." I'm like, "Get the fuck out." He says, "I don't know. He's huge," and they say he has a famous comedy podcast. I was like, "It's 100% Brandon," but he spelled his name wrong. They were at Fox Studios at the time with Evan the Beard, etc. I tell the server, who's a good friend of mine, put him in the owner's booth, make sure he's taken care of it, bring it into everything into the night, I'll have him come. He agreed, and the night went on. Him and Mexican had a couple vodka crayons and some wings. Would have been maybe $40. My boy brings me the bill into the night. I comp it and tell him to tell Brandon that a TFK fan on staff got his bill tonight, no more, no less. So he's stoked and goes to tell him. End of the the night rolls around, and my boy just comes back defeated and goes, dude, he just said, oh, thanks, brother, and then left without leaving a tip. I mean, not a dollar. God damn it, I was so fucking embarrassed. I apologized profusely and tipped him 20 out of my own tips. I came home that night, put on my apron, and hit the fryers. I've been here ever since.
I mean, I don't know. That's it's a great story. I'm not sure if I believe that either.
If two people call you a crackhead, you might be smoking crack. Shut up,
Okay. It wouldn't shock me if he's like that. But, and also some of the lines sound like something you'd say, like, thanks, bro. But do we know, what do we know about that? If somebody worked in a comedy club and they had heard of that.
Here's the thing, though, like, karma is. Oh, how do we only have 40 likes for these hawks? Thank you, James Freeman. Appreciate that, brother.
How do we only have 40x for these hawks?
Thank you.
So again, therefore, I have two groups.
Here's the thing.
People live in the culture.
It's just like, it happens way too often.
Very simple 12.
I think this is another one here. I have first-hand knowledge of a girl I know at a cafe who used to frequent in LA. She was a barista, and although she says he did tip average $1 or $2 for a coffee, which is normal for common folk. Her grab with him was the way he carried himself. She said he pulled up like he was a celeb who would park if handicap available. He'd walk in there and always be on the phone talking to somebody who would look baristas in the eye or even say hello. He said, give me the huge, usual. Now that I say it out loud, it makes sense. I thought he said, give me the huge, like a big goal. Right. And wouldn't even win line, literally just yelled, that's what it is. I'm going to start doing that at my coffee shop. Granted, she says he never complained about the time if they were busy. He just sit and wait as he talked. And when they call his name, he'd go up and pay, not say bye or thanks, and drive off, and then always lift the truck blasting loud music and drive your red with a little more.
So that sounds a lot more believable, I gotta say.
Okay, well, it's got 56 upvotes still, but has 100. So, what are you going to believe here?
They're all funny. I enjoy the stories. It's funny to live in the world where you talk about different things that Shop did years ago. And so I can totally picture Shop going in there with a phone and just blaring the conversation because there's two reasons. One, he's a loud idiot, and so he can't help that. And two is he wants the stories that are definitely true are the whole like, hey, I'm Brennan Schaub, and oh, I'm just gonna call. Like he wants everybody to know he's a celebrity.
Is that your takeaway?
You're lowering
Yes.
something.
Okay. Well, here's the thing. He does think was right. You know,
The Mishnah
he's not only getting
a
coffee,
rock
but why is
and
he
the
getting
pit together. And
So because so many people work for him, he's gotta stay.
it's the rishus of the Testament. If the
Good
engagement of the
that
pit
you were
is
wrong
more than 10,000
right there.
lives,
Because
it
that's also
belongs to the Testament.
another reason to have
But
coffee.
why?
He's got a
The
pod.
rock
for
I
9 hours
understand.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's like
The
at
rock
every point at 12.
again is the top of the
12
rock.
hours straight pod. You want me to tip on top of that? Like, I'm giving my life away. Is that not enough? You know?
Yeah, you might feel like he's giving so much back already to the community that he's like, what more do you want? You know, I got a family.
Everywhere he walks, he's like, that's a listen. That's a listen. That's a listen.
I'm
So
giving
you
you
can get
a
away with that
record
pod. Like, tipping. If a guy comps my meal because he's a fan, I'm going to tip. Yeah, definitely. I will absolutely. You would tip just because they're a fan. That doesn't even make sense logically.
So the name of that says, how do they use the pit?
What's the difference between daddy and
How?
father? Ancient
Whoa.
Jew.
Like
Ask
in
Charleston,
Charleston.
Texas.
Given
Or
a
Charleston,
cluster,
South Carolina.
how do they
Hey,
use
ask
the pit?
Jay. Question
The
about that.
assumption is
Yes.
that they have like a bunch
Give
of
you a
them
hypothetical.
rolled up
Give
the
it to me,
embankment
Daddy.
in order to get it to the cabin. So this is a case
You have the choice of a good tip, whatever job you're working.
and
Very
yet what
good
does
tip.
the Mishnah say? We
Or
award
a
use of the
story
pit
about Brennan Schaub.
ultimately to
Something like where he does
which
that.
is a proof
He
to
comes
small
in,
statement.
he orders all
When
this
you have
shit.
usage of
You
one
tell him
area,
that you're a fan, he still doesn't tip because things
one
need.
customer uses Zika,
Let me tell you what I would do. The story.
we give it
I
to
would do
them.
the story over 50% tip. That makes
That's
it
what
easy.
Do you want me to cook or do you want me to just like
Do whatever you want.
I'll tell you one thing. I'm not taking the money,
So the
dude,
Gemara
because
says,
there's fucking victim blamers like you out there, dude, that won't believe my story when I put it on Reddit.
yeah, actually,
You're
that's
gonna
sorry.
read it and be like, that's not true because I love Brendan Schaub.
So this is it over. You can see.
It is true.
So
And I put
ultimately,
my
again,
fucking
the same thing
karma
over
at
here.
stake.
So remember
Right,
again,
to
that
tell you
upper
a story
area,
that
the
you weren't
area
there
to
for.
the right behind the
Sound
line,
off in the
that's
comments.
right.
Is it true or
And then
false?
everyone
You heard it.
is still
All
lower
right,
in the
what
bucket.
do you want to
The
pull?
bucket to
Or
the
we
right
do a
is
poll? I think they're like, they're right now.
to the left.
What do you want to pull
He's looking
first?
at cluster, and there's
First, you
Zika.
want to ask the
We
question.
still hear that
Are
the
are these? Oh yeah, that's actually more fun. I
you are
think. Do you take
you
the
are
money
lowering it
or
down. You are
the
lowering it
story?
down.
Money or
So
story?
we'll say, see, after
Money.
this week, after the social,
Make
the
it easy.
award to the one who uses it your social.
Listen, I've always told you that I'm on shop side. This is a pro shop. 50% of this pod is pro shop. Everything he does is right. I've never criticized it. The other 50% is the haters. They write comments because they look at what you're looking at. This is a parent's basement if I've ever seen.
Why
Okay.
does that matter?
He's got, what is that? Did you say meow? I heard a meow.
This is my second day of school shirt.
Oh,
let's say watch this. You see, because it's filled with water,
Fucking
therefore,
mean.
again,
You're
today
just
I
jealous
realized
of Brennan Chop because he has trucks and you don't.
lateral.
Right? When's the last time you had a truck? Ever.
Do you really think a business shark like Papa would tip a fucking DoorDash driver?
They ain't
There's
come.
nothing that fills the cavity of the pit, or that's the bottom. But if the bar itself is filled
This
with
pool
water,
is imbalanced.
then hello to the nice
Alright, we already saw
or
the
the
Toronto
banana
one.
is
Okay, new elephant graveyard just dropped, posted by Rugged Dream.
or the
God, it's so good. I mean, everybody's been saying that. All the important people have been saying it.
Everyone
Agreeing too.
that when one
It's just a great thing.
lateral use.
There's so many. I want to start incorporating.
And the other one has either legal or social. Everyone agrees that the one with lateral use
What do they call it? Simulcrom?
is the one who is
I know what
awarded
you
for
mean.
the shift.
What's the word?
Then when you mark it, this is not a
I
value
love
for
that.
sport.
Yeah, whatever it was.
Simulacrum?
Oh, cluster up.
It was very funny.
Are you concerned that
There
the
you go.
kids
Simulacrum?
Simulacrum. Thank you, D-Nuts.
Remember again, it's very nice to see a warming usage of the kids right now with water. Sitting there,
What do you say? Or, I mean, I don't know. I'm quoting. It made me think I'm somebody that always asks why, and it's like if you're somebody that always asks why, you end up in two places. You either end up a physicist or in a mental asylum. And let me tell you something, I'm a scientist. I tried. You know, when you write them out in your head and then you say them out, it's just I should have waited until it was natural.
Which one is that one? Is that one Burke or Eric?
That's Eric Weinstein.
Not Brett. Brett Weinstein, Eric Weinstein.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, you're right.
I didn't really laugh together at different things.
I'm not laughing at myself. The grades is off the charts tonight. I'm sorry. This is not even a 10 minutes of shot episode. It's just like grade flare. I'm constant.
Imagine grade flare. You either end up at Flappers or journalism. You tell me which is better.
I couldn't you said the names right. Eric or Bert. Eric, and of course you said one name wrong. And then I was like, it's neither, dude, but it's both.
Brett Weinstein or Eric Weinstein? I don't know which one is which, but I do not like both of them.
Yeah, I don't think I like either one of them enough to know the difference. But I would, if I had to guess, I would say David. That's what it is. We should ask Adam Brand.
Here, let me cook for a second here. So, do you know that one podcast of that small English man? It's like, if you don't know,
It's filled with fruit.
how do you know? And there's like a scientist across from him. And it's like, it has a nasty bouquet, like good cameras. And it's just like scientists talking about sleep or the brain, stuff like that. Brett, I think, or Eric, I don't know which one's which. One of them was on the show. And I watched the whole thing because it was so funny. Remember that one thing I did to you
Right now,
before? And you started laughing, like, ask me a question.
Yes.
Go, Brian. What's your
Has
favorite shoe?
lateral usage.
Why are you looking at my shoes? You should be looking at my intellect, my brain. People like you are always lost on the shoes. Green.
Yeah, that, okay. What color is his caption?
You don't get it. The couch color is irrelevant. You're asking the wrong question. It's blue. Are you happy? But you should be thinking about where are my pants? Okay, are you happy? And then the fucking English dude was just taking.
Some people don't know how to respond to that because they feel like, oh, this person is mad. They might be right. Maybe I did something wrong. But that guy just has the personality of an annoying person that is probably insane. Just like, and he's living in a simulacrum.
that was
Simulacrum. So he's completely insane. I love listening to other podcast people shit on the Weinstein guys. Yes, because they sound like there's this one guy, it's like Professor Dave or something. He's a former comedian who knows about science, and he just destroys the Weinstein guys because one of them thinks he's like deserves a Nobel Prize, and the other one is just mad that he's not more popular on Twitter. Or they might be the same. I honestly can't tell the difference.
They're single come. Okay, I think they both have like the same reasons. One hates Elon Musk, and that's hilarious.
Yeah, that I know from the two
The
lazy.
laser focus told me that.
Hates
Who's
Elon
right,
Musk, but he
loud,
loves
and
him.
slow. That's what we're trying to figure out.
Yeah, he was like writing something to Elon about Elon. I just thought you should know, as if they're friends on the public website. Your website is there's some sort of login issue. I asked for a request to reset my password, and it's just not coming in my inbox. And then your support tells me to check my spam, but I don't even know how to do that.
They cannot be returned. Once again, this is to be back. That ultimately, again, we do.
This is pretty good. You remember Mayhem Miller sounded about in that one post where he was recording a show or a fight?
Are we going to see a show where Erica Rhodes is having Mayhem Miller?
I think so. Who's Erica Rhodes? Yeah, that comedian. Mayhem Miller's still trolling off of posts by tin puller of chips.
I was not moving
Over Twitter stop fighting.
He told you to stop fighting?
Yeah, okay. So,
Right, both of cases of
Like fighting?
give it up.
Why did he tell you that?
Oh, he said that I was an Adonis.
What's an Adonis? You said you're too hot to fight?
He also said,
I feel
like you're making all of this up.
Whoa. Damn. So he's gone full homeless cat. Yes. He's really good for him.
However,
if he's
again,
not aware, we
bar,
are going to watch the up for 24 hours.
I think we probably need to get Mayhem Miller on. I mean, he's talking to Erica Rhodes, and why not us? Welcome to the, well, you were a part of this already. Come on, team. Welcome to the world. I don't know what I'm doing. But come on, get on the show. Hey, we feedback.
Red Weinstein, hot all over Musk. Okay. I'll be there for at least 4 of those hours. If you're not going to show for 24 hours, don't show at all. Think you use your $710.
How you watch Brendan Schaub one time is how you watch Brendan Schaub every time. Is Cooney wearing a shirt? He's with the shit.
Oh, make sure you check out the Patreon and all that shit.
Oh man, skits and bits, dude. I think every UFC fighter should make fun of Brendan Schaub. I won't stop doing the show until every single UFC person, retired and current, has at least 3 videos making fun of Brendan Schaub with a comedian like that.
I agree. I'm not going to watch UFC until they start saying fuck Brendan Schaub. Walking Dead XX1723, when is the start time in the 24-hour stream? It's going to be roughly 9 a.m. start time on September the 20th.
Yeah, 9 a.m. around that time.
User 710, thank you for the $1. We did discuss the Hair Dye sponsorship. It was one of the first posts that we went through. Let's see here. And I'm only answering that question because you're Let's see here. So this is the one I used for the beginning opening crawl. Chin catch. I haven't seen it yet. I didn't upload it, I guess. Chin catches Baba out. Calls Baba out for stealing an MMA tape from Ariel. Goes to my busy middle 8108.
However,
He knows for a fact UFC offered John $30 million. John was like, I want 30. So he goes, I want Wilder money. I want Deontay. His exact words is, I want Deontay Wilder money. UFC at first goes, you're fucking crazy. Some money came in from the Middle East. They went, we'll pay that $30 million. And the UFC goes, all right, fine. We're going to call your bluff. We came up with the 30. We'll give you 30. I'm out. That's a fact, Jesse. He turned the fight $30 million down to fight Tom Aspinall. So when they say he's telling them, that's fine. 30 didn't get him out of that tape.
Wow. I was waiting for him to Did he do it? No, I don't think so. I looked away for a second. I don't know if he let's look at it. I can't. What's game? This is their own beacon. You know what I mean?
is a Yotzim Nakos. He has crashing out of flame
Just on fire.
that extends out of the door.
I
So
think
the Matane Asara on the front
I can't get over the fact that we both have on the white shirt and job. Maybe I could do fake bleach. Fake bleach, like a wig that's bleached, and then do a shop character. All day long I've been texting Charlie, like, maybe I could do these characters. He's like, please stop
This is
texting.
picture 81.
Are you gonna make the noise?
So let's say
Oh, yeah, you guys want the noise?
the bottom plane is Matane Asara. Right, Matane Asara. Right, ultimately again,
It's
the
just so
upper
fucking
plane
funny,
is
the noise of this
Matane
shit powder
Asara.
bottle.
So let's say so again, if it's Matane Asara, then
Oh, the drink water.
Charlie to fight $30 million down to fight Tom Ashdod. So when they say he's tough on him, that's fine. 30, didn't get him out of that. Take that 30 and lose. He must have forgotten that then his license was first. 30 million.
Exactly at 10. So now why bring up this case?
Oh shit, that's crazy.
Also, what happens in the fight is exactly at 10. The upper, the idea, how do they access it? How do they access it?
That's hilarious.
Below.
Day?
The bottom of the brain, how do they access it?
That shit came out today? Turned out 30 million?
So this is the case.
Shit, I know what I'm filming when I get home. Carol said that
Again, what does
before,
the
though, right?
say?
But he said this on the
Daily
article. So he said,
and
about
again, sure. God says, when one area
Yes,
accesses
I don't like that
the
word
Riga,
because I think it's disrespectful towards him.
both have the
But I
same
think
exact
he
access
didn't want to fight him. And I think it was a
and
calculated
they will
decision on his
access
part.
each other.
Why did
War
you
was
drag
the
this
one
out
who said,
all
no,
the
no,
way
no.
to June?
Joshua
You
was
weren't going to fight
considered
him.
to be
He
easy
gave
use.
the UFC number.
Riga
I
is
believe it's in the
more
$30
difficult use
million
to
range.
get it to the area that can access it to social. So this supports
This
labs.
is exactly what Brennan Chop just said.
I'm
Yeah.
not going to
Back
the
and forth.
case here. I'm talking
Oh,
close to
shit.
the shots left.
But yeah, he's just regurgitating.
For this fight, which, by the way, I think he deserves.
Maybe, dude, Papa did that same exact
But
thing.
not the mass, so
Like even with his hands. Wait, I
is it
think
the
he deserves.
didn't want
Oh,
to get a pass
yeah.
to the
We'll go back. We need to.
level side.
Didn't think they would come up with a number.
Even a hunter,
And they did.
he doesn't have lateral
Oh, wow, they did come up with a number. Yes, and I believe that Saudi Arabia was involved. The big dogs were involved, right? He said yes. And then 2 days later, 3 days later, whatever, he said, nah, it's like, not about
Upper, like the
I mean, that would be amazing. Oh, yeah. I don't even know if we ever tried to get Ariel. I don't know how we could touch it, but that'd be fucking epic. Yeah, we could probably get in touch with him.
And that's why when he announced his retirement, he just said, he gave me his word, and then he went back with his word. I think he was hoping that they would not make the number, and then he could be like, hey guys, I tried.
And Turkey was just like, oh yeah, and then they turned out later, he's right back in pocket for 30.
Got him in 2020. He started a massive number. They said no, and then the fight fizzled. This time they said yes.
Wow. How many days? Hush month. Very nice. Very nice.
Why would you say wow? You just heard that, and then you heard it again from the guy that told you. You heard it from Eric. Let's see how similar it was. The tape. I'm telling you, it was verbatim. Honestly, like the beats that he used, I'm pretty sure is the same.
He goes for a fact, the UFC offered John $30 million because John was like, I want 30. So he goes, I want Wilder money. I want Deontay. His exact words is, I want Deontay Wilder money. The UFC at first goes, you're fucking crazy. And some money came in from the Middle East. They went,
Okay, never he didn't do that. I thought he said like which I
Take
think
us
deserves.
to us.
No, yeah, or Saudi Arabia. It's like, yeah, it's what he does with
What's the story characters? Two
But
characters.
yeah, he definitely took a take again. We already
Two
read the shop
phenomenal
quote.
issues. One is about
Thing,
the other, like you can see from the picture.
A shout out to you for the $2. Take me somewhere.
They are diagonal from each other. They are
Seaweed
diagonal from
or
each
Marco
other.
posted this one. The white boy that works too much drives me nuts when I see slow doing this redacted. One hand on the wheel, one recording on her phone in a doorless cart. While Slow Joe Sr. is holding her their newborn when she should be in a car seat. Audio level of redacted, all for the gram. Go to my right.
So we'll say, see here, you have two characters in terms of two they change over the water. Now, those are these, each of these
I don't
characters
know
are
the car real rules with kids because I don't have any
Now,
kids. That, what's
water
that?
is
Do
a
you know the car
current.
rules? I don't
So
know where they're
therefore,
driving.
again, you are not
Obviously,
really allowed
if
to
you're
draw
driving
water
like
from the water
with others around, then you put your kid in the car seat. Yeah. But if you're driving like property on a golf cart, I don't see the big deal with having a kid in the lap. They get out of it. She makes a certain block the kid like next to the cart, and she's like, "Look at us!" There, and then she get even more hands. Some random person has her child. She hits the person. Oops. Well, 730 people think that this is protected. It doesn't look super safe because the baby is on someone's lap in a doorless thing that they don't seem to be going that slow. Is she driving? It would be kind of crazy if she wasn't driving. I think about it because then the person would have a number of different ideas. Nothing's off the table. Nothing is off the table. Brennan Chop's family. Yeah. She's just like, woo! She's got the baby out like this. Check it out, shop lifestyle. Shop for life. Illegally. Huevos rancheros. We're going to get some kind of. You know, now I think about it, it's totally unsafe. I take it back. I'm very, I told you guys, Graves is very important. I think, like I said, if it's on a property, then
to the left, lower this straw, normally just goes this bucket.
I'd probably do that. That's why I'm not trying to hit up. Yeah, I guess, I mean, I go both ways here. If it's a car that's meant for driving around and you're driving slow, and someone's holding the baby, I just don't know. Who has kids? In our audience, who has children? You know what's striking to me is that how close this post is to. Some people want the money, some people want I'm surprised the story won because it's very hard for me to turn down money. Yeah. But I like the story. You know what? I think that my argument was a lot stronger.
And what happened?
Like in this scenario, because the haters like me will not believe it. Yeah, no, maybe. Haters will say.
Let's see here. Referencing picture 282.
We saw this one. We saw that one. I love Wolverine beating the kid. See, it's like a car seat in a golf
normally
cart.
what left lower viscera does is it
I don't know about that.
through
Yeah.
the
My 6-year-old nephew still uses
upper
the car seat.
right
Okay, there's.
viscera and draws its water.
Does he also wear a helmet? Let's see here.
Okay,
This one's posted by Clint Miller of Chips. There must be hundreds of pouches in that chair. Let's see here.
The upper right viscera. Do not make the ultimately against the lower left viscera. What's that?
The guest
If yes, don't do it.
I don't need any more.
And if they do not make a joint clear, then what?
That sounds like somebody who has kids because he's thinking about it.
Why
I
do
don't
they
have kids, so I don't think like that.
Because you view them both
Unrelated.
as
I
having
don't want
rights
children.
in the
I'm not
same
saying we're
area.
going to live a
They
child
both
that's born
have
alive.
rights in that same pizza.
If my
And there's
abuelita
almost
wants to
like
carry
because
it,
they
I'm
both
just kidding.
have
I'm
rights,
gonna
they make a
stop.
joint clear, shalom yisrael. But if they
I'm
don't
on
make
your
a
side.
joint clear, then what?
Kids,
Then we ask
grass,
the question, and what does that show you? What does
I
that
get
show
my
you?
kids creative.
Let's think about
Look at
this.
this.
Take a look back at picture 282. Let's say when you look at
You can see
pictures
like
of
there's a
pizza,
couple of
do
pixels.
they enjoy the same usage? And the answer is no.
Yeah, the chairs
The
is.
lower left viscera.
When he's cleaning
How
up
does
or
the lower
moving, he's like,
left
found some more
viscera
chairs
use
in
in the
over
pizza?
here.
How do they use it?
You clean it
How
up.
do they use it?
You're always paying a hell of
Zika.
a lot.
Right? They have
That's
to
gross.
throw
That's gross.
their bucket.
No, I mean
Remember
everything
the
about
most
it is gross,
when
but
you say
no, I'll
throw,
I'll
throw love down from the throw. But what does throw mean?
let's see
Upward
here.
motion.
Let's watch.
However, here they really would have to throw. Right, bro? Yes, it's throw their bucket ultimately against you. Up, right, up until the upper the pizza, down into the cavity, down to the pizza. I'm sorry, to the upper viscera, into the pizza. How does the upper viscera utilize the pizza? How?
I think I would want to talk to AZ before we get him on. Okay, I want to set up some skits and bits with this. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Was correct.
I'm down to have
Shmuel
fun.
was correct.
I'm not the gay one. Cody's the gay one, dude.
right? The social one, right? Ultimately,
So
again, the
girls.
upper gusto, which is the gusto
Yeah,
that happens
I
that
think,
situation inside of it.
what's it called?
But yet, what does the Mishnah
Because
say?
remember we had
The
beef
Mishnah
with
says
them.
that, Raisi says,
Josh.
the asr of
I mean, we're gonna have so many. It's gonna be like a long stream, maybe. Yes.
supports the
And
position.
our stance is that
of Rad,
we don't
and
like
not
people
sure
coming on video generally, but we're gonna watch like shots, maybe on video, team or IDM. So, Zingo, that would be great. Yeah, y'all maybe Wall should be a video. Yeah, y'all need to stop singing for this. Take me to your leaders is number one though.
Take a
in the
look.
chat.
Take a look at.
Let's see.
What's this on the site? There's right of X from the lower.
Please flip it, please. Cheese, beans,
There's a ladder.
flip
There's
it.
a ladder.
Toy, golf cart, neighborhood life, never knew I needed this so much in my life. Of course, my husband
When
wasn't
they
going
want to
to
pull
let
up their
me just
bucket
have a
of water,
regular
how do
golf
they
cart
do it?
posted
How
by
do they do it?
the
They
reducing
don't
valve.
throw the bucket
Oh, so that's
from
the
the
golf
lower
cart.
goose
Yeah.
through the upper goose. Rather, what do they do? What do they do? They walk
I
up.
like it.
They walk up to
It's
the upper
cool,
goose
like,
and they
I
see
don't know
lower
if
their
I'd
bucket.
ever
Therefore, what's the case?
get that, but
The
maybe
case is
like
she
you
has
and
the social.
she
Everyone
try that
uses
around.
it through social.
I like.
That's
I
what
would have no issue. Like I don't. You know, for the longest time we never really brought up the wife clips. We like just this beforehand, never brought the wife clips up.
That's why they ask.
Dude, I would be so cool with all Brendan Schaub and his family and all that if they weren't so public. Yeah, it's kind of like a post like that. Like, that's nuts. Yeah. Yeah, I would hear it. If it ever ends up in some M-word exercise, you know what I mean? It's gonna be so sad. You know? I mean, I'm not saying I'm not wishing for that. Like nobody. That's where I come from. That's why I won't share some of my public life because really you're only gonna see the parts that are entertaining. You're not gonna see this kind of stuff that's like ups and downs. This is ups. This is a lot of ups. Yeah, they're posting the fake image of their life. This is a thing you sent to like. Well, this picture's ridiculous, but fake small C message me on Instagram.
During the 24-hour stream.
For me, if I buy something like this, I'm like, I text the group chat like, dude, check this out. And I don't even know if I do that. Oh, y'all was on for motherfuckers ask me for money. But, you know, I share it with friends, you know what I'm saying? My successes, because I just posting to the world, like, look at this thing, I have a Rolex. It's just kind of, I think my reasoning is better, dude, in case it wouldn't work this society. You don't think there's 0% possibility of that happening? Oh, no, I don't know. I mean, I think evidence is on my side. Junior Seau, you know, like Chris Benoit, CTE, type things, where they posting things like before Chris Benoit did what he did, he's like, check it out, fam. He's got 2 Rolexes and like, let me see, dude, or Junior Seau's like, just bought my wife this brand new Beamer 2007. So first of all, fuck you. And 2007, there was no Instagram stories back then. There's Facebook. No Facebook stories. Facebook posts. Maybe there's some sad ones if you want to pull up. You know, too long ago. Let's see. And Junior Seau's even before that, right? I don't know. Shout out to you for subscribing. 2012. So, 43 years old. How old is Shop? This is what I'm saying, God. Like, I'm not wishing for that. No, of course not. Nobody's wishing for that. It's just a reality. And like, I mean, not that it's going to become a reality, but it's in the ethos, the zeitgeist. You sound like a Callan on that episode where he's talking about like this. And then Chad looks at, oh man, God, football great. Cal's like, yeah, a lot of them, most, honestly. Well, yeah, I'm not going to, no, you probably won't. Will. He says, well, Gerardo, be real, you're fucking slow, Joe. She gave me the chance. I probably would skip out on it, honestly. It's a lot that comes with it. She might share it to her Instagram story. Yeah, like buy her a lot of stuff. Yeah, you gotta buy her a lot of stuff. Somebody else said, none of Chris Benoit's close friends knew that he was gonna do it. No signs, no nothing. It'd be funny if Slow Joe posed with things that you bought her. Like, she's like, oh my god, you know, Gerardo bought me the smallest fridge. All your appliances are so small. And you know he got me another one of these tables. I can barely fit 3 reins on it. He's got 8 desks in our room right now.
for the Gemara says, Sarif Ilam Kabua Lahasira.
This one's posted
Ultimately,
by
again, it requires a
Hey Mark Wicks. I
ladder
haven't seen that
in
name in a
order
while.
to permit it for use to
Called
the Bene
Reheat when
Aliyah.
Brendan did his best Michael Scott impression. Let's see.
So we'll say, so when you see that ladder over there, that is a
That
fixed
thing's, yeah,
ladder.
it's a
So
badass.
that fixed ladder is necessary
Go
to
to
tear
TRX
down
now,
all
I got a new one.
the
We're
use
doing,
of the gas
wheels,
for the
tires,
process and ultimately again the Aliyah to use it. Now that's some of the ladder. שאין מוקף חוצה וחוצה, שגם יתבואות בהם בפיצה all on all sides. אלא סיבה אחת ושלה, ושכאן די גבוה עשרה, סרח סולם
Yeah, we already know that from the special.
סרח
Dude,
סולם קבוע.
that would be fucking hilarious commitment to the bit if you bought the rewind it somehow from shop and did that. That's just a crazy thing to do. I wouldn't mind dyeing my hair again, but like not right now because I'm growing my hair out. I'm not pressuring you to do it. I'm just saying you have to do it or you're off the clock.
Medium brown.
Dude, if that's the case, I will not dye my hair, good sir. I mean, I don't know if brown hair would like look kind of strange on you. Well, he's saying medium brown because of the shop color. Yeah, I know that. That's not saying commitment. Because I think mine is brown. Black. You know what I mean? That's my essence. I feel like, but it is brown. Like on my license plate, it says.
What happens if you don't have a fixed ladder?
On my like driver's license, it says brown. Can I ask you a very stupid question? And this sounds very dumb to me, and I'm still going to ask it. Is it possible that medium brown is actually black? Because, can we, I mean, I don't know if we can get back to it, but now that I think about it, it says medium brown, but to me, that hair also, and also, I don't know if I've asked this, but I am mildly colorblind. That looks black to me.
Not a temporary ladder. Ladder, you shouldn't be able
It
to
looks
show.
medium brown. But maybe I don't know what medium brown is. Do you think they even told the color? Like Brendan would have been like, can you call it big brown? I'm surprised he didn't mention that, yeah. But I mean, that's not good marketing. Can you call it 8-inch brown? Chocolate, gelato, Aldercon, 510, dirty blonde hair. Shout out to Jay Cruz, thanks for following. Yeah, let's see where we're at here. I think it might just be black, honestly, but I just don't know. I don't really know browns. Ever since growing up, I was always like, I have black hair, but I forget if it was a doctor or my mom or my dad, because you know there's no difference. But they were always like, no, your hair's brown. People always fuck that up. I mean, my own father, I remember when I got a passport, he put the color of my hair is blonde, and me and my mom looked at him like, are you, what? What are we doing here? How do you not know that? My dad was born with blonde hair. That's what he said to me. He said, you were born with blonde hair. Like, no. My dad was born with blonde hair. He had blonde hair when he was a kid, and then it turned brown. That's more believable than, I mean, obviously I believe that, but than me, I never had blonde hair. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. I think the stream is lagging. It's lagging because of all these super chats, too. Thank you, guys.
In 2004, I sodomized my brother with a piece of steel bar. I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry,
Shout out to you, Christian. Thank you. Yeah, that happens, dude. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's good that you're admitting it now and on our live. That's Danny's hair. Shout out to you guys. Thank you for all the money. Let's see the ending of this.
Did you get that after you helped me move the rest of mine?
Yes. It's being built right now. So you stop that. You take get rid of the rest. Get rid of the TRX.
I did. Why?
Because its ladder makes it an area that is dominantly used by the Aliyah, as well as by the Mepheses, and therefore
Adam, shout out to you. Where's Ellie? Adam, oh shit, look at you, dude. What the hell? You're on here. Dude, crazy. Wow, same set, different animals, it says. I don't know why they would post my real skin.
The entire day today,
Brilliant Crow 5928. It's crazy. You filmed this before the Gringo Poppy.
Yeah, I mean, the similarities is just parallel thinking comedians think alike.
Can I share something really funny? And it's not for the audience, it's for you only. Sure. I showed your whole set to a woman last night, and I got a good picture of her face while watching it. Did she know that it was? I tried to tell her, but she doesn't know shop. Look at her face. She was like, what the fuck? She watched all 5 minutes of it. I was quiet the whole time trying not to laugh. That's like that face is like wake up early in the morning and you see something strange.
And what's the Shiloh? What's the Shiloh?
Let's see.
For no question,
Yes. I'm not used to
let's
this.
go with what we know.
Now
Let's
it's a
see
little
what
different.
That was a little different.
common area that they both share. They both have
There's some ladies in the crowd
so listen, obviously, he can make a
tonight.
joint here in what?
I'm not used to that. My demo, 18 to 36
and
pros.
everybody gets used to that shit.
Yeah, it's usually
What happens if
God,
they
this
don't
stinks.
So let's say we get used to
That's
that. It depends. What
that's
is
what
it?
Specialized now minded. They call me the bro whisperer.
So listen,
Yeah.
remember again, just to
I've been doing it
clarify
now.
our
You're pretty vaccinated.
so we'll call laterally
So
shoot
I
so
know,
like
vaccinated. So is that one guy,
if one of the
Dicey,
factors
Dicey?
has not, and the other one realizes if you go through then
Then
what? It's a water to the one that has lateral pesa. That's
this is good.
once they soon they get once they both in the pesa, both of the lateral uses the one side of the
It's nacho, it's nacho cheese.
for everything. So let's say where does the macro cheese come out?
My bad, Mr. Whole Foods.
One has
My
Yuba,
bad.
one has shit.
I agree. Because it's like Jordan.
Therefore,
I mean, like,
one has social.
I'm watching and trying to emulate Jordan. I'm trying to do this, okay? So I'm not Jordan yet. Maybe I'm this with this like
Why is
600 likes or whatever. 600 upvotes, probably like 80
Rabbi, anytime you're in a downward motion, that's just
Right. Exactly. I'm like trying to get there, but Isaiah Thomas is beating me. The Detroit Pistons are me not fully committed to the bid yet because I maybe don't have it all memorized. Well, yeah, shout out to who posted that. They posted it in our comedy also, and everyone thinks it's your actual comedy. So congratulations. It's great. I mean, I wish it everyone comedy was like good. For watching Cooks in the Lab, this is the process.
Tomorrow's
This one's posted by Rick Manchester. The Thick Boy Squad era feels like a fever dream. I mean, dude, I'm shit. Shout out to Elephant Graveyard, dude. His whole Jelly Roll thing was amazing. The whole video, yeah, that was funny. The whole video was amazing. I forgot about the Jelly Roll thing. Jelly Roll is crying because because Joe Rogan has a room for Mitzi at the mothership. Yeah, that's crazy. It's insane. So, okay, I don't know who all these people are though. Oh, $10. Holy shit. Donnie, hey, thank you.
I think Killing and Sophie and Gringo Pappy are similar in the way they shaped comedy as well as launching their careers into another stratosphere. F/M/K Lego Head, Mexican, Lizzo.
Fuck Mary Kill, Brendan Schaub, Mexican, and Lizzo. I would have to marry Brendan because I know he's going to get some I'm not going to have to sleep with him. You know what I mean? I'm fucking Mexican. And I'm sorry, Lizzo.
You're killing Lizzo?
Yeah.
I am gonna kill Brendan Schaub.
Oh, dude. Okay. I'm fucking
Yeah, that's actually that's all I'm gonna say. Who's the guy in the middle?
This guy? It looks like Paul Elliott.
I actually don't know who that is. And I don't know who I meant the guy in the front.
Oh, this guy. That's Lil Rouse.
Oh yeah. Giovanni Chin. I don't know who that is. Maybe the old intern.
Yeah. And then this is Foot Lady. What's her name? Feet.
Cat.
This guy. I mean, this guy deserves. There's a special place in hell for people like this dude.
If I had to guess, I think that's one of the old the people from before. The guy with the hat.
I don't know. This is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Looks like a UFC fighter. Lizzo Rover. Okay, so Brendan Schaub. Yeah. Sad times, dude. It's just like I thought they were gonna last forever. They fucked Chin's face up for sure. They were like, Chin's not gonna last. They thought that he was not gonna be around. And I think it looked like another intern that might hire.
I thought we were gonna fight. What happened? Chappelle, Lacey, oh Jay, is that Jay? No, maybe. Actually, it might be Jay. Or an old intern named Christian. You know, good to ask for this. Let's see here. It is hilarious how they go from this to having. I think Mark replaced like 8 of these people because he's just like always on go. But he was like the pros and cons of having Mark is like he built new equipment when he's leaving it. Say his name on Chip Reeves guy. He's a man with many hats.
Say his name. Rothschild. Graves Gay.
The good comics don't fuck with Mark. I think that was the intern. Okay. Or it could be Hat Guy or Beanie Guy.
I have no idea. I'm sure it's another one of those things where people go, they don't know anything. We don't. I'd rather it be that way. I've not watched the show once.
This is supposed to be busy Bill 8108. Let's see how Papa spends this one on the Shabby show later today.
The UFC is a proven pay-per-view success and business model. They would never ever give that up and sign all their titles to the UFC. Because let's say in 4 years it doesn't work out, and they're like, oh, hey, Netflix, you're paying for every month, and they included our fights. Well, we'll go back to pay-per-view. They would never run that. That's just bad business. Get that out of your head now. So all these reports are off.
Moments later.
UFC has New Zealand Paramount $7.7 for 7 years. Yeah, you didn't hear about that? I've been offline. I've been trying to fix my tweets.
He's got it in the group chat. And I also saw, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Luke said that he was like, I wonder what the fighters are going to get paid now that the pay-per-view money's gone. Like, will it affect the fighter pay?
Damn. So it's going to be on regular TV.
CBS. Right, I think, or Paramount, I guess. Because is that Paramount Plus now? I don't know.
That's so weird. I mean, $7.7 billion for 7 years. That means like $1 billion for each year. Listen, right? When it comes to numbers, I'm your guy. That's probably like half of what that is. I'm assuming that's to keep some sort of like pay or compensation, like where it's at. Maybe this will go upwards. Yeah, you know what I mean? I don't know jack shit, but they're also going to be making money on promos and stuff.
Paramount Plus sucks, says DC Inc. I don't know. I think I had it. It sucks, but I forgot I had it, so I had to pay for it for a long time. It wouldn't be fun. So yeah, I agree. It sucks. Yeah. But, I would rather pay for Paramount Plus and get the UFC fights for $11.99 than pay fucking $80 or whatever the fuck it is now. So I'm down with that.
Gerardo doesn't even have a million pennies.
I have a lot of pennies though. You'd be surprised. He's like, actually, pennies, I got a lot of those. I've been collecting them.
Gerardo looks like he's part of their yeah, shit. Okay, cool. I'll kick you out of here. Successful egg. And you do on the podcast, but
No, successful like needs to keep close to you.
yeah, you have dropped the
What time is it? Successful? Interesting. You just showed up to work. You know, it's supposed to be posting viral quotes.
Let's not fuck until 5 a.m., please.
Yeah, the stream, when the stream ends, you better get right back to the Reddit.
This is amazing, dude. We saw this last time, I think. Ladder Attitude 6409. My single was cuts everywhere. Dude, so great. Yeah, very funny. Good editing work. Let's see here. Oh, man, groceries. Oh, very self-one. So this one.
anywhere
What the hell
outside
did we
the
say?
US is just impossible.
Yeah, this is the forest thing. He's all translating.
Nice shiny Lenovi.
This one was great.
Shiny
Yeah,
stuff
battery.
My camera is small. I was going to say a nice
First day of school outfit.
I know.
Oh my god, posted by Sweetie Honey.
I'm a nice
First day of school shenanigans, meeting new moms. Hopefully they are cool. Really missing my Sierra moms. Y'all are so special. You know who you are. I mean, just ready to make enemies in the Jeep. Just like, I hope they're cool. Imagine having to impress another mother. Or, impress the mother of all mothers. Yeah, the gringo mother. The slow mother. The gringo mommy. Whoever said that before. Gringo mommy. What's up, Austin? I wonder what it takes to be considered cool by Slovio. Money. Okay, so that's easy. You gotta hate your kids. Easier. Coffee. Was easiest with milk. I don't think she's getting black coffee. No, not a chance. If you get black coffee, you're on her shit list, dude. Because you know why? She calls it shit water. I bet you that Shab and her, no chance they're getting like black coffee or iced Americanos, even though they unless they're coffee, because that's like the bit the comedians are doing. I know, I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't. This is what I was doing. I said, "What's up, Austin?" And I forgot to put the screen on. Oh yeah, we're just looking at it. She's just a brown mommy. Medium brown mommy. What would you do to make her friends? To make friends with her? That's a mother, not like it's okay. I'd be like, man, I wish I had a golf cart around. It'd be so cool to have like a golf cart around here. And she'd be like, oh, I got one. Oh my god, that's so cool. Man, I wish I, like, you know, my spouse didn't stand up for me the other day at Starbucks when the barista was trying to make me wear a mask. I wish I had a spouse that would do that. Yeah. I think she would have been friends with me. She was trying to make me feel like her husband. Oh, like I was like, okay. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I would be like, I would first of all just trust myself to begin with. Be like, how's it going? Oh my god, my name is Louisiana. What's the girl's name? Kelly. My name's Kelly. My name is Nebraska. My name is Louisiana. I feel like you're trying to like make it seem like I'm better for me. Like you said, Louisiana. Something's like Brandon's having a rough night. I'm gonna say a woman's name is Louisiana to make him look better. I would open it with something like, my name is. I was gonna say to the state. My name is Dominican Republic. I got big jugs. Ooh, I'm getting shit. Louisiana's a great stripper name. Well, Louis, it's my baby. My name is You're crying, it's bloody, and you're like, God, it's very dark. Yeah, that's so funny. My name is Stephanie. There we go. That's her name. My name is Donald Trump. I'm a mother. I'm a wife. Do you have a gun? Shout out to you, the MNSXD. Dicey, nice work, Charlie Cooney. Shout out to you, James Friedman. Do you have an account? Let's see here. My name's Australia. I'm 7 days ahead. I would be like this. My name is Stephanie. Good to meet you. I've heard a lot about you, Joanna. I'm so excited. She's vain. Right.
Dicey. Nice work, Gerardo and Cooney.
Thank you, James. Thanks, James. I'd be like, I know about you, Joanna. I heard you moved to Dallas, wherever they're at, right? Whatever it is, I'm sure. I'll be like, I build rapport. Just trust the rapport. Not even ask her to hang out. Just like see her again sometimes. And then when we have a rapport, I'd be like, down one day, just then act like Joanna, like, I think what's wrong. What's wrong? Oh, you don't want to. No, tell me, these other mother bitches. My husband, Wisconsin. He went to the town of Charleston. Fuck, like, been there. What? Oh, yeah, not Charleston. Charleston, and he got gonorrhea. Oh, my God. So did mine. Gonorrhea, sister. I like the gonorrhea, but you know what else bugged me is that he's. You don't want to know. You don't. No, tell me. We're like sisters for life now. Oh my god, I'm so glad you said that because I was feeling the same way. He is addicted to Adderall. I don't know how to stop it. Are we married to the same man? Are you serious? Have you ever cut out pictures of uglies?
He always tells me to do that.
Yeah, I mean, this is how it probably went. There's a lot of women these days. You don't want to know this either, but my husband, he put on the comedy special and he got a 1.1. He cannot stop talking about it.
That has the
Damn. I can't relate to that, but
that's so everyone
but it's
will
all
agree
fake
that
profiles that are reading it. Yeah, I've heard about that. A lot of I don't know if you know this, but a lot of times
what are you
when
offering
losers hate their life, somebody who's very successful, they will say like, "Hey, I watched your special and like
Yeah, I was gonna finish your sentence.
But
It's exactly what
Rothschild,
happened to me.
dude, they don't see me.
Women be shopping. Okay, I'll stop. That was fun for me. Let's see here. Because I like acting like a woman. Let's see. This one's posted by Handsome Black Man. It's called Is Chin Looking for a New Job at Blizzard Entertainment? It's not a tab, though. It's just another interesting narrative, though. We'll keep up to date with that. I don't know why I sounded weird there. Before the lip filler and bowl talks, posted by Three Fingers of Milk, Mexico. Let's see.
was like a lion in the forest.
Okay, so this one I saw already. As you can see, I uploaded it. 50 great. I don't know if you saw it. Kelly finally calls out Bob for texting to the show. Posted by Mr. Pat. Oh, wow. Shout out to Hannah. I mean, just the title itself, I saw it as a notification. I was like, I gotta see that. Yeah, you gotta see that. Let's see.
I lived in D.C. when it was the murder capital of the world. And when they talk about D.C.'s crime wave is the lowest it's been in 30 years. 30 years ago, you dummies, it was the murder capital of the world. Okay? So, I will tell you this. When you go to D.C., they lock up the toothpaste in the Walgreens. What? Keep going. Breaking news. I love that Brian called you out on this. This is perfect. Hey, bro. I'm sorry, man. It's a late pod. I get shit going on. All right, man. Take it easy, Jack. What's going on, man? Jim was on a single shot, you know? I guess you should be. Damn. But it's like, DC's a shithole right now.
I guess he should.
And
that was actually kind of yeah, the last part. I mean, that's crazy that Brennan would. We've seen him do it before, so I don't know why it shocks me. But he's got the phone, he's texting, and he gets called out for it, and he shits on Callan. He says, "Oh yeah, toothpaste, that's pretty good. My phone's actually better." And then he laughs at it. That's and then Callan goes, "I guess he should be." I like that actually. Hey girl.
I also named my daughter after the wrong character on Stranger Things.
I wonder, do people want the hosts to hate each other? Because if they do, if there's any of that, you're on the right path. No, but like, but like they don't. Even if we did hate each other, like at least I hope that we have chemistry. It's just there's no chemistry. That seemed like full on hatred for one another. I wonder if that's like sells it all, or if it's funny. It's funny for me, I guess. But if you're a fan of the show, do you want this? Well, let me play the double real estate agent. If they're going through a hard time, the hard time is maybe going for a long time. Are you in here for a hard time or a long time? Facts. Both. Right. They just moved. Right? Yeah. Maybe that's on. Okay, sorry. You drove for your high. Right. But
When we
they're
buy the
going,
new puzzle, like you
it's
see,
gonna be rocky.
and I feel
You know what I mean?
not
They're gonna have a lot of resentments. They're gonna have a night where they fucking kick it and they talk, you know, and then they're gonna come back one day and be like, everything is great. And then
Moshe Rabbeinu says,
simple life. Hard times make soft men.
when you get
Soft men make hard times. Hard times was a restaurant in DC that served
Moshe was
barbecue
talking
food.
to them by Eva Hayardim. They're about to go in. What's the first stop?
Or chili, you know. I'm sorry, it's served chili. Sorry if the stream is lagging. Yes, you
14
have
years,
to
7
do
years
sort of
of
the chat. It's lagging right now.
Right, so
Hard
Moshe-
times make
Moshe
hard
was telling
men.
them, when you get to
Soft
Gilgal, you
times
set up
make
shop there,
chili
understand,
at hard
you know,
times.
Bassem,
Hard times make soft men. Soft men make me watch TVK. Hard times make Cincinnati chili.
That mission will not
Hard
have,
men fuck
certainly
me,
not
believe
have
he's in Charleston.
the status of
Christ.
the Republic of
Hard
Not only
times
that,
make
it will even have the status of Nachala of Sheba.
Hard Times was a parody magazine on the internet. Hard Times means cooties. It's so funny because you can just say one of them and say anything at all. It all works. Hard men, I'm gay. What does flappers make?
Or even vice versa. Or that
Apple pie pizza. Next question. Or what part of the scale is flappers? This is the first time here.
If you accept the premise that Manufa and Nachala
Pizza. What part of the scale is it on? Soft men, hard men, weak times. Who makes a hard pizza? I'm sorry, where's flappers? Flappers? Hard times. See, a bunch of soft flappers employees are making hard times, for sure. Hard men eat kiwis. Hard men watch TVK clips. Soft men watch Kill Tony.
Both of them referring to
Kill Tony.
or both of them referring to.
Hard men make
Praise
music.
the Lord.
Alright.
But I have a simple question.
We can do it all night.
Why do I
Yeah,
need
we should.
two terms?
Today's sponsor is
What?
What is the
I love sponsors from
You know
Cal
what?
now.
That's
This was my old Barney. How did he think
So
this
this
was a
is
good
what's
idea?
it? So just the other thing in the armor. Dramatically exciting. So listen, it's dramatically exciting because it's not just like
Today's sponsor is Aura, and I'm going to do something with Kevin, my producer, and I'm going to have you Google my name and let's see what comes.
So listen, so most of the
Nice.
time, my boss and I got that on you, but let's go through either Menucha means Yishalayim, Nachala means Menucha means Shiloh, Nachala means Beis
Seeing
Hamikdash,
that?
or
That's nuts.
Menucha means Beis Hamikdash, Nachala means
That's actually
Drives me
I
nuts.
will say
I actually didn't know until this whole
Yeah, I bet.
Moshe was actually talking to them not just about Yishalayim and Shiloh, but just about Gilgal, and telling them that Gilgal will not be as great as something as Beis Hamikdash, but not even
Shout
as
out to
great
you,
as
Hail Hawk.
Shiloh. I will say
What
third
do
possibility.
you
Third
think about
possibility.
that?
Menucha Nachala.
Aura.com makes Callan hard.
Fourth possibility is
What do I think about that?
Nachala, both
I mean, I bet it's not well, obviously it's a bit, probably, but you know, Callan is selling a thing that erases bad results. Google searches of it. I thought Aura was shout out to the 110 likes. I thought Aura was those frames. Like the picture frames. I have no idea. I can look it up real quick. You're talking. So Aura.com. Why would I say search my name if it has to do with frames? But I mean, we'll see. We'll find out in a second. Well, let me make sure that I'm not crazy. Because it's right now, it looks like it's some sort of AI. See, Aura frames is another thing. My bad. Yeah, we are camera guys. Yeah, that's where your brain goes. No, that used to be a pocket sponsor, like Aura frames for like the Adam Friedman show.
where
Matt Shades
the
podcast.
rescue from conquer. Nachala,
Pricing,
also has
pricing.
something
It's just something about identity theft.
because that's just
It's identity
again
theft.
where they also
Well,
conquered
imagine he pays for the family plan and we just forget about his trial altogether. Like his
as much
accusations. And so just it's fake identity theft, but it's really like they go in there and they're like, oh, you're a bad guy, we'll hide the stuff
the
on the
war
internet
really
for you. But it's about identity. You're in. You guys still see us, right? I don't know why there's a break in comments.
Sorry, Paul Wallace from Nachlos.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
fucking spaced out there, but I hope he thinks.
From
Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, I think they're here still.
from
So they
Yeshua.
hopefully.
Like actually, Yeshua.
Yeah, everybody subscribe to Order.com. Let's blow them up. Tip them a lot. Order.com/Brian/Callan. Yeah, promo code Callan. And then I'm working on something too. Sorry. Graves taking over. Oh, you were good. Look at what's wrong with that. Obama's obnoxious clapback at Renato Moicano. I think we saw this already. It's a Black Man posted this.
College stuff. Yeah, college stuff. Did you see?
Yeah, so that was 13 minutes. I'm working on that. Where's me nuts? That's what he just said, Brian. I don't think we saw this. No, because I remember last week I said that those two guys were my dads, but I don't know how from that was. Yeah, let's see. That's what he fucking just said, Brian. Posted by Mike. His stupid photo.
I love that she's the head of HR. That's the best part. Yeah, she resigned right away. He got fired shortly after. But he's like, he got fired. He owns the company, so he resigned. She got fired. Yeah.
They're talking about the astronomer. Yeah. That's the same thing. He said the wrong thing. He's like, that's what I just said. Oh, fuck. I said the same thing. So look at he just said,
I love that she's the head of HR.
Oh, wait, am I wrong? I'm confused.
Yeah, she resigned right away.
Okay, yeah, he resigned right away. So he said it wrong.
Got fired shortly after. But he's like, he got fired. He owns the company, so he resigned. She got fired. Yeah.
That's what I said. I mean, I can definitely see myself doing that one day. But then the same team, obviously. I don't know if it's worth going through. But just look at the body. Yeah, they're kind of far from each other. And I'm not trying to argue that that's true. I'm just noticing. Yeah, because he says it well at the end there. Something strikes me like Callan let go of his aggressive past, where he deals with problems aggressively, and he's more passive about things now. Maybe he's being a passive little Nancy on this whole episode right now. Do you think Callan? I know he's like what you just said. Robin doesn't say like he's happy now because he's in Austin. Yes, he is probably right. And then Shab is not right because there's really nothing for him there. Why the Callan? Tell him why. Tell him this is what he needs to do to get new stand up. So I'm like, Brandon Shaw put out what arguably is the most important stand special in the history of at least current comedy. Yeah, I mean, as much as I like the comedy that I know. So going back to the very beginning of it, Lenny Bruce, George Carlton, Ellen DeGeneres, Jack Black, and Gatsby, Jack Black. So, I mean, you can't have the best comedy without the worst comedy. And you don't have the Reddit, you don't have Elephant Graveyard, you don't have Bird, you don't have any of that without Brendan Shaw.
So the guy says as follows. So remember again, if you go to sit in the push-up shot,
he's a coach.
what
he does on the T-ball field is what he does with everything he does. Scoop the back,
that Vamos will be ushered in Menucha and Nachla. But what? In between Menucha and Nachla, what's the halacha?
That's
Vamos Advamed. So that was a very important halacha that drove almost everything for the last 4 blocks.
Oh, wait, we got it.
Right? So that drove a lot of our conversation over the last couple of days. If you entertain the possibility that Menucha and Nachla was a
Carlton, Schwab, Gallagher, and Rogan. I would honestly make an argument that he deserves a spot on the Rushmore. And then the other 3 spots you can find.
I don't know what.
Oh, you mean like really
about
good and then bad? Yeah. For the current Mount Rushmore, who is it? Thomas Jefferson, Donald Trump, George Washington,
refers to Yerushalayim, right? Refers to the fact that it's the place where you are arrested. Nachla is the eternal portion of Klal Yisrael. So, about Shiloh, Havashar Yavamos. So, we'll say, now watch this. If you look at Nachla, both refers to Yerushalayim, what does that tell you? That all the way until the building of the Beis Hamikdash. Right? Then what's the whole site? And remember, building of the Beis Hamikdash is.
Well, because
It was
is
built
almost
around the
like
time he was still alive. Was it made when he was still alive? That I don't know.
369,
I'm pretty sure it's a Tucker fact.
57 plus 369. So
I'm
whatever
just-
that
what I'm
amount is,
saying
that's
is
the amount of
Brendan
time
Schaub,
until
you know,
Kali so went ahead and built it.
Brendan Schaub is the Teddy Roosevelt.
Both in Menucha and Nachla
Okay.
was like referred to Yerushalayim also then
Because
what?
he's like,
Then what?
and then
Then
they,
bubbles
he's
are
less
permitted
famous than
all
the
the
other
way
three.
until the time of
Yes,
the
three.
Beis
Thank God it's
It's
three.
like that's I mean 430. So I said if you do that, we'll say if you do
Okay,
that,
so
then
that's
halacha
right.
l'maisa,
Thomas
you just
Jefferson, George
dramatically
Washington,
changed Jewish history.
Abraham Lincoln.
Right, that you've just
Teddy
gone ahead and
Roosevelt.
step out kind of Kali
Lincoln
went
looks
into
so unhappy.
itself for 430 years.
Like it's like, fuck, I'm a
Ultimately,
rock.
again, what-
Take a sip of beer every viewing 9:20.
Drink during it, I don't know.
Right, right, so say so the idea is if you're going into Eretz Yisrael, if you're home in Uchanacha, both for Yerushalayim, then halacha l'maisa they use him almost all the way until the Beis Hamikdash, which actually says you are also a Hamonitic
So
story.
maybe we should just do the
Now
first
you can't
maybe
find all
as-
kinds
why
of
not?
rejects.
No.
That's
Okay.
not
Because it's for
by Gal
comedy.
Alat Tzor
It's not
Lashem.
for
What's the
general
Gemara
great
says
comedy.
dramatic story, which is the
It is
story
great
of
comedy.
the birth of
Brendan Schaub
Shimshon.
is so fucking funny.
Right, the birth of Shimshon.
You know
Let's
what I mean?
remember again,
He's,
story we
he
read.
doesn't intend to be.
Shimshon's
But
mother
everything
was
about
called
him
Malach.
is makes him the funny,
Baby,
one of the
yeah,
funniest
that's
people on
it.
earth.
That then, and then what
Okay,
happens?
you know what I
And
mean?
what happens?
He
The
made people
her
homeless,
husband
it's
doesn't
funny.
tell the
Yeah.
story. Husband sees the Malach.
George
Husband
Washington.
builds an
I don't think
altar
I
right
don't want to
there
put
to
Lenny
the
Bruce
Shemshon.
there.
I will say that was the
I think it'd be funny if like you know a lot of bomb comics.
Manoah, Shimshon's father as
They all
well,
have hair.
is building a
So
bama.
it's like,
Now,
oh
up
yeah.
until now, that's very
Sure,
problematic
you're
for
good.
us. Why? Because there's no type of bamos.
I mean, we're- we
But
have the
Shimshon
right word,
was
we don't care.
standing.
No
So
Richard
how was
Pryor,
Manoah
no
able to
Dishon
build
Bell,
an altar?
no George
No,
Carlton,
now they have a beautiful answer for it.
no Lenny
If
Bruce.
you're
Carlton
Menucha
Fletcher.
Nachala, ultimately
Brendan Schaub.
Rajos, if you're Menucha Nachala, refers both to Yerushalayim, that means bamos are
Okay.
permitted for the
But before you
430.
get to 4 though, I'm gonna stop you. You can get another one.
440.
I'm worried you're gonna forget somebody that you would think
440.
of just because
It's
they
the old guy
not, they
for
technically
For the
not seen.
entire 440 years. I said that bamos are permitted. Then I understand how Manoah built a mizbeach. How much how he built the
Jelly
bama.
roll.
Elamam da'amar,
Yeah, jelly
zu
roll.
v'zu shiro.
Jelly roll's
The
gonna be
bamos
here.
have a Syrian. My
With
beikach
the face
Manoah.
tats.
So what's it
Yeah, yeah, I
roll?
get that.
And ultimately again,
You're like carving
that
out
ultra
face
first
tats
shiro.
and the
That
rock.
both Menucha Nachla
You
refers to
never
Shabbos,
felt
and
more
that means
redacted
that what?
when you do that.
That's certainly again that
Everything
bamos
was
are
still
also
amazing.
kind of the shilo.
Somebody put jelly
How
roll.
was Manoah able to
Shaky
build
green.
a bama to HaKadosh Baruch Hu?
You're gonna tell me you don't think jelly roll tries to say
his
that?
son, to which the
Maybe,
Gemara
I mean,
says, Horaz
Stand up in my
Shah.
heart.
Manoah's case is an exception.
Let's see.
Call it Horaz
Has
Shah.
jelly
That the Malach
roll.
told him to build
That's
the
lost weight.
The Malach told him
Let's
to build the
see.
So what's like, in general,
Yes, jelly roll
discussion about,
has,
this discussion you have.
surprise audience with stand-up comedy appearances, notably at the Comedy Zone in New York City. He's also
So
been
again, apparently, if the
seeing
Malach
the crowd
tells you
work
you can do it.
comedian
I'm checking those details. In any event,
Amber.
you might answer by saying it's an
Patrick.
exception.
How have we not seen this yet?
The world
Oh, no.
famous comedy cellar in New York City is full of big surprises. One of them being the time Jelly Roll got on stage with Josh Adam Meyer.
You don't show by a fight. That's really again. That's you was up in the kingdom. You show by a fight said, you was in the Sharai. You thought that both the youth and Nachala referred to each other. What's that? That you spoke.
Yeah, I just ran my alley.
According to the Sharai by Yochai. This Simara, and how do you remember this? Mashi Gavra Legavri. The one man was able to go ahead and convince the other. So apparently, kind of Sharai Yochai's original opinion was that of a solitary opinion. That both Menucha and Nachala both referred to
It better be improv. If it isn't improv, you're making this worse, dude. Like, if that's not improv, I want to know what comes next. Like, is it gonna guess it? I guess he did sort of guess it. Alright, good stuff. This is worse than a break. Cool Formula One. No, it's not. There's not a lot of stuff worse than a break. That's not one of them. It's not. Alright, I have the world's most boring story about Josh Adam Myers. Oh, yeah. I don't even remember all the details, classic thing, but I was at my open mic that I used to run years ago, Pete, and he was sitting at the bar, and we were talking, and he was like, oh man, I gotta go to fucking New York or somewhere, right? I was like, oh, okay. Hey, cool. I gotta find. Yeah, I know why. I gotta get somebody to watch my fucking dog.
And you offered up during the time
I'm like I am this dog. I gotta get someone to watch me. And I think at the time I was a dog walker.
If you went ahead and like,
I might have been like, yeah, I'm a dog walker. And he was like, yeah. And then I was like, send this story. And then we're gonna make the dolphin. Dolphins
But
fuck
if you
people.
should
Oh man. Let's see here. Great guy then. Never met. Not once, but actually. Where's Me Nuts? Posted by Jolly Excuse 9515. Where is Me Nuts? I gotta lead up already, Bob. Can you imagine? That is honestly worse than improv, like actual improv. Yeah.
Says no sugar. I love the
The concept like that just keeps going in circles. Great. Neat section.
No sugar. Rashi says becoming
Cooney was a dog walker watching Hitch or So. Jelly Donut New Comedies. Let's see here. This one's posted by November 3858. Brian makes the mistake of trying to tell about he's raised little D-bags.
when Vamos are also so consecration took place when Vamos
Damn,
were
that's a crazy time.
the offering took place when
Any
Vamos
guesses
were
or?
so the mission
Wait,
of
can you
consecration.
read it one more time?
Like this
Yes,
is
say that one more time. Brian makes the mistake of trying to tell
He
about
said
he's
that's
raised
true
little D-bags.
That's true shritas. We sheft
I don't.
if we sheft it
If he says
backwards,
little
you'll
douchebags,
be
that's
tied
crazy.
to serve
Yeah, that's a
but
really
no
crazy thing to
But
say
if
about
you actually
your kids,
offer
but I
up
think
a
it's probably
carbon,
more like he's insinuating that they're just
my
like.
time is the
I mean, that's not their fault. Look at him crazy.
But I like him
Either one of them is a bad influence. Let's see.
No. It's funny the coach goes, how do you think you did? But he goes, definitely the best player here. He said that.
Jeez.
It's like, all right, dude. All right, man. Definitely the best player here. Yeah. Well, because some of the kids, it's right still. Yeah. Okay. He's a little worried about it. I had a coach one time, and she was, I remember, this is when I was 30, fucking whatever. And I meet these, I had friends who were older and they were actors. I'm kind of want to confess them. I like them a lot. And she said, so your Brian's girlfriend? She goes, he likes him. She just looks at him. She goes, hey, he likes him beautiful and young. So, and I swear to God, she goes like this. No, she goes, she likes him beautiful, young, smart as a whip. Smart as a whip. She said, smart as a whip. That's a little cock. And I remember just being so embarrassed by that. I was like, let me say that. You don't have to say that. It's a little crazy. Yeah. But with Bossy saying that at 5, he's like, and it just is what it is. You need to have that cockiness in sports. And you just, especially because he's 5, and he's by far the smallest kid. He's amongst these giants. And for him to go, best kid here. All right. So kind of ahead for the girlfriend. I don't know if she's smart.
That's just the classic piece of shit. Vamos are also, and you consecrate the animal.
I disagree on all fronts. The girl saying that is saying it clearly. She's saying it's where he's like, I think he likes him beautiful. That's kind of fun.
The shot out the
It's
head
not
of the shot is still
bad, and it shouldn't embarrass Brian. He's
you
like
offered it up
here
when
we go again.
Vamos are
Mr.
also,
Cooney
or
strikes.
in by a save Velosa, save the
Okay.
in by him. So what's like that's the
It's the
case.
biggest.
They were talking about over here. So yes, what
It's
you
the
see,
first
but you
time
shouldn't have
for
seen explicitly.
Rolls
You
over
shafted
and
it
over
and you
purpose.
offered it up backward. Even at the time of Mr. Vamos, ultimately again, you are not high parties. You should be shot to Vamos. Even when you are not just Vamos also. You shot at the head of backward. You shot at the
I'm
Vamos.
right by.
And
He's
you went
like,
ahead
put this
and
victim.
you offered it up
I'm
outside
fairly
the Vamos.
accused mostly.
Or
He's
in
not
Basse,
like this. Me.
you decided to say about you. The in by
I
below
mean, you clearly don't want to hear what I have to say. No,
And
no,
there's no
I
more
want to.
sense.
Okay.
Heck, you should be shot at the
You
Vamos.
want to start from the
You shot
beginning?
at the Vamos,
or-
shot at the Vamos. That's the
Strike 2, dude.
You consecrated it when
Clearly,
Vamos were permitted. You shot it and offered it up when Vamos were permitted. And ultimately,
Is that
again,
not okay with you?
which
Yeah, it's an asshole thing to do. Be like mad about that. Wait, no. Well, here's the thing. You're acting like she was saying, like, I'm cute and hot, like, smart. You know, I'm not being cute about it. I don't think that's what happened. Okay, maybe not. First of all, I don't even think she was in the know that she was his girlfriend. Because he hasn't told her yet.
And if you just take the
You're my girlfriend now, is what he said. She said, let's talk. And then he was already doing his little
but if you actively offer a path, we
But
have
he's
high
doing the dance, like
You
the
learn our
weird dance he does. Oh my God.
And then to save herself, she said that, but she said it in a way that Brian didn't like. So now the reason why you're complaining is because Brian truly did not like it.
And
you're not willing to hear now.
If she said it in a way that's douchey, yes, but that's like, you gotta be crazy for to say it like that. And I don't blame a child for doing it, but that is a little different. Why is your 5-year-old saying that he's the best? Because they don't have the comedic ability to be like, I'm the best here. You know, like they don't have that.
Here's my maybe they do. Most of the strike two. Because I agree with you. I just don't want to say that.
No, that's funny.
What's it called? But the kid saying that, dude, guess what? It's not breaking news, dude. The kid's gonna be a kid, dog. You don't have to fucking break down everything. Sorry for cussing. It's like, dude, he's gonna say shit like that, dude.
That's true.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Actually, I agree.
I'm gonna put a Sharpie in my ass. You're gonna sit there on a podcast talking about how I'm gonna put a Sharpie in his ass for the fucking weekend, and I know where he's going in life. Look at me now, mom. I'm in your basement doing a podcast about Brandon Chop.
And that was when you were 35.
Okay.
Why not?
No, I mean,